Hey guys, what is up? Welcome to stream. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. My name is HALANT, and you are currently watching me.
Ooh, baby, I can feel it in my
And
bones, all hot
watching.
and bothered. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Masters.
Bro, V1 versus Newton.
Reykjavik. My name is Doug, and alongside me is the one and only Rivington Bruce Bislin III. It's day 4. 8 teams will enter, and 2 teams will go home. And as the desk so eloquently put, we're going to be kicking this off with a banger of an upper bracket showdown between Korea's Newturn and North America's version 1. Riv, baby, how you feeling right now?
I am feeling so good. Honestly, how can you not be hyped after those intros? What you know coming into the day, everything is building. And now North America versus Korea is coming to a head here in our first semi. So I am, or in one of our first matches here of the day, I'm so excited to see this match because you have this Cinderella story, Doug, of version 1. Coming all the way from challengers, a few switches with player 1 going out, Whippy's coming in. They qualify through the lower bracket run, NB, Cloud9, 100, the F, whatever they needed to do. And they're still writing it here in the making versus the Kingslayers of Newturn. The only team in Korea that consistently is able to beat Vision Strikers, a team expected to be here. And now they match up today. And that sub is still in the roster, Doug, for version 1, which has really taken a lot of people by surprise. It took me by surprise. And they're showing the world right now they belong on this stage. And Newturn is doing the same. This is going to be one hell of a matchup.
I absolutely agree with you, Riv, and I think it's easy to look at this series and go, well, you know, maybe you're leaning towards V1, especially when you consider Newturn's, performance on Haven in their first series. But after you go back and you look at the film and you kind of ask yourself, objectively, okay, what went wrong against Sharks on Haven? There really was a lot that just didn't crumble their way. You take a look at the half, and the game calling was great in my opinion. I think they were playing the fundamentals. I think they were doing things very well. So obviously they adjusted in map 2 and map 3, and they really kind of embodied what we expect out of Newturn. But there's almost like this lulled sense of, well, we saw them struggle against Sharks, so they may not be very good. Ladies and gents, let's not get that twisted. All right, Newturn's the real deal, and I think this series is going to be an excellent matchup.
That man right there.
George, welcome to the stream. Hello, bro. Good evening. Good evening, George. How are you doing, buddy?
Game. They realize what both teams bring
to the table.
To
you as well.
And honestly, looking at the compositions, what they've been playing, what the bans and vetoes coming through mean for each team, Icebox is not a map you're going to see Newturn wanting to play. Bind, I believe, hasn't been played by version 1 more than 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, they avoid that
dates. So they avoid that thing like the plague. So now comfort maps coming in. We did hear Solo for Newturn talking about how Haven felt a little weird. It is one of their favorite maps, which is great to hear. It's in the mix. It's our first one. Newturn's on attack.
Okay, भाई कल की स्ट्रीम पे मेरा कॉपीराइट वो लग गया स्ट्राइक नॉट स्ट्राइक कॉपीराइट ब्लॉक है वो वीडियो बिकॉज़ कॉपीराइट सॉन्ग चला दिया था इन लोगों ने तो आई गेस मेरे को भी म्यूट करके रखना चाहिए है आई गेस हाँ मेरे को भी म्यूट करके रखना चाहिए जब मैच शुरू होगा तब बेटर रहेगा बाकी लेट्स सी आज क्या होता है मेरे को पता नहीं कौन जीतेगा आई वांट न्यूटन टू विन एक्चुअली नॉट V1 I want to see Newton versus Sentinels. And after that, V1 versus Liquid again. Lol.
We'll be keeping an eye on that for version 1. Newturn, we're playing aggressive. We'll see what they continue to do with that. Solo showing the love here. And I think version 1 are going to have to be afraid of how strong that Korean pride is. Wanting to win, knowing they should win, and having such a strong mental throughout a long series.
I think one of the things I'm looking at, Riv, is when we think about these two teams, and specifically what the play style that they had in order to get here, I think it's been very well documented that version 1 excelled and really kind of set the pace for how to play the post plants, right? Like, they constantly had shotgun.
Okay, chat, I'm going to be back in 5 minutes.
They had all of this utility that really made it impossible to get through them, you either have to deal with the utility or you have to fight to them, and it's just so difficult to handle. So one of the things I want to take a look at here as we prep to get into the series is how does New Turn play around that, right? Like, surely they were watching the film. Surely they know what to expect. And the thing is, with a play style like that, it doesn't matter if you know what's coming or not, right? Like, you can know that the shock dart's coming. You can know that the snake bite's coming on a post-plant scenario, but that doesn't make it any easier to deal with.
So, again, things to look out for. Solo was a monster in their first series. You got to keep watching for him. Him and Perry being teammates, a lot of good composition and synergy work together there. Lakia on the Sova. This is for New Turn. Things you have to watch out for. This as well on Haven. They're going to be the ones
I'm back. Hello, I'm back.
Using their util to catch
Hello.
up. See how version 1 and New Turn kind of formulate that as we get into the game. As said, for the side of version 1, Jammies is playing a lot bigger of a role than I expected as a sub. Being left out as an anchor, holding positions, the team moves around, absorbs utility.
Jammies प्यारा खेलता है, Penny भी अच्छा खेलता है, V1 पूरी टीम अच्छी खेलती है.
Middle of the round is how all of that secondary utility is used, how the retakes are done, and really what are going to be the agent compositions here for our gaming agent selects.
Penny, Jet, FE Sova, Vanity, as always Astra, Zelsis Killjoy, Jammies Viper, new solo ले रहा है Breach, Breach, Jet, Raze, Sova, and Astra. तो डिफरेंस क्या है Viper और उसका डिफरेंस है बस.
Their retakes just seem so chaotic. You can't ping past walls.
I guess Viper और उसका ही डिफरेंस है बस. Astra, sorry, Viper or Breach.
I should say initiation as an initiator.
No, I agree. I think you certainly feel lackluster, so it's good to see those two. I think across the board, this also bodes well. And again, I'm keeping a close eye on U-Turn because of how Haven went the last time we saw this on this map. They have not made any adjustments as far as composition goes. Now the play style might be a bit different, but so far they're sticking to their guns, starting off on the attack. And it looks like early on, this is going to be a bit of like a feel things out default. You've got the Astra Stars.
Chalo chat, finally.
To deny the information potentially gathered by FEs on the
Let me close my door. अगर मैं चिल्लाया तो पता चला फिर.
We have to make sure to mention now they're on their agents. You can kind of get a track of them. Penny on Jet. Watch out for it. Allow on the Jet on the other side. That's for version 1 and New Turn respectively as we start off. So the wall here coming in from version 1 basically denies a fast A, or at least an A that New Turn has to think about as they would run through the toxic screen. And no real aggression here to start coming in from V1. They're happy to stay, set down some stars. We do see the Astra on both sides as Perry starts laying some out towards Garage.
I do think it's good to see Penny take some of this space away on a short and get a bit more of aggressive positioning, right? Like, this area of the map is so heavily contested, and it's because of that, right? Like, you get so much control if you can exploit that area. Penny already swings out, deals the first blood of the series. Oh, and Vanity's on the flank as well. They take in the middle of the space. New Turn, they're trapped right now. They're going to have to fight their way through the defenses of E1.
Beautiful job by Vanity. They've been able to separate the map a little bit with the way they played the Killjoy turret, which allowed them to play back, allowed them to play these hard corners. Zelsis now picks one up, and they're just picking apart ever so slowly.
30 seconds left.
So the spike is down in A short. They have to slowly, you see it, you see Allow like slowly working his way around because they don't know how far up Vanity's gone. As we can see, Vanity has retreated back. But again, like, because of the way the early round played out, they really have nowhere else to go. They have to commit today. And V1's not giving them an inch. Perry looking to take some of it. However, he's going to get dropped at the hands of Celsius. V1 win the pistol.
Opening shots of confidence coming in from version 1 as New Turn was looking to read the map, feel it out, see a few pitches coming in from version 1, and the first one was a laser shot from Penny. He picks up 2 on the round, an extra 400 in the pocket for him and Celsius, as now we head into round 2. We will see Spectres now coming out of New Turn. The wall is switched up, so they basically cut off A this time. This may give Penny a little bit more of a push. You see the turret being placed on the left side of B here. This allows Celsius to actually play between 2 sites. Awesome distance and use of the utility there.
So that's such a good counter to that Viper's wall. When that wall goes up, there's no information of what's happening in a short. You have to respect the possibility that somebody on the side of V1 has already pushed their way aggressively through that, right? But right off the bat, Lakia drops the recon dart right past that to expose where Penny might have been going. He had to wait it out before working his way forward, but it seems like Newton feels comfortable working their way in anyway.
Lakia towards the back. He is watching on their flank right now. Possibly waiting for that sonar bolt to come up to fire it over. You can see him setting up. Spike's got dropped, but Jammy's already pushing before they can get the strategy into position. Lakia with 2 beautiful shots.
CV1 went hunting, trying to look for the remaining members of Neutron, and they may have bit off a bit more than they could chew as things drop down to a 3v2 in favor of Neutron. Now the spike is not on the site. They do have some time to flip it if they want to. Zealous equalizing things at 2 apiece. But yeah, Riv, look at it. Neutron hightailing it out of there. They're going elsewhere.
देखेगा obviously
that was
सारे
actually a smart
bro मैं आज 3 competitive खेले और 3 बार हो गया sad भाई चल at least
when they may have seen the first sonar bolt coming out. You say a setup would be happening now. It's been about 30 seconds. Peek out and you catch them waiting to shoot one over A. Now over towards C. That's just going to be Solo doing what he can. $300 is what they want to get as Elsis finds Lakia, and he's going to go straight for that plant, drive it into the ground, and hope for the best.
Well, you can hope. But there wasn't a whole lot of best there. I think in that 1v2 situation,
अगर वो सोवा निकाल देता तो हो
सकता था. Even though they were heavily invested from a personnel perspective on the A side of the map, they had a ton of utility, right? All of Zelsis's utility was on C, and you saw that as soon as Solo came out. Both nano swarms were activated to delay that plan, and then Vanity showed up with a bit of CC of his own. So I gotta say, like, that right there is why you can't sleep on YouTube. And it's because of plays like that don't go their way, and even this play, right? If not by timing. Lakia has a chance at Zelsis, and the round easily goes the other way. So you're feeling that this map already is just like being decided by split-second moments that can change the outcome of what's
timing
going on.
Absolutely. And we see version 1 being able to pull that out and do damage. I'm sorry, Newturn do damage to version 1, so the buys may become a bit more tough. Suggest able to do it again. The Ion Sheriff headshots, they're almost free, I tell you. And they're going to back out. A nice grab. They have a Phantom. They can now start to move around. That was dropped to Lakia, so the priority on how they need to move this now starts to come into vision. And they're still waiting. The same wall we saw on round 1 from the toxic screen, placed up around B towards A, slowing things down if they need to on an initial rush. Version 1 still looking to creep up. I think Suggest has then seen that there was a, or heard, he would have heard that alarm bot placed in, so they know a bit of Killjoy positioning. They haven't identified B, so I wonder if the turret is known to be there, stopping them a little bit. And it's going to be the A strat once again. They creep up as close as they can get. They feel like not having too many weapons dug. They got to get as close as possible and close the gap to get these frags. Effie is close, and so is Penny. We'll see if they can make it out of this one as the chaos ensues.
30 seconds left.
Oh, this will be noise. They decide not to drop it.
The dart, the flash, the cloud burst, the dash as they work their way onto the side, and so far Lau has gotten through entirely unscathed, but unfortunately for Newturn, Suggest and Perry are not nearly as fortunate as the wall comes down. Effie's is greeted with a handful of folks on the side of Newturn. Hello! He's able to get a couple, but Lau looking to trade things back. He's gotten 2. Zelsis is getting that back himself as he gets onto it solo with the flash. Not able to make anything happen out of that. This is big from a financial perspective. Riv, they win the pistol, they win the following round, and then, even with the damage that Newturn did to their bonus for V1 to win this is big.
Absolutely. Playing the bits of time there. Spikes being planted. You know there's going to be one less person shooting, most likely with how much time they had to put the spike down. So version 1 working it methodical, even though they seem to be running around the map here, and Newturn's doing a great job about that. They are finding that they're having a priority in numbers once they get to a site. So Newturn is learning what the movement, what the pressure of version 1 is. You want to find the precedent that your opponent is setting. And version 1 should be able to have found a few of those movements, where they'll be, how many are at a site. But now in our first gun round, we'll see if all that homework pays off that they've done for these first 3.
Different look from V1 already. Look at the aggression down C long, right? It wasn't a flash, it wasn't dash, it wasn't noisy, but it wasn't expected, at least you would think, because they hadn't done it. But Allow holds fast, is able to stop the aggression. Penny with the op. We saw how devastating he can be with this weapon. Not able to land anything yet. You see him reposition. He's going to get a chance. And yeah, baby, he delivers Blade Storm out as Penny tries to stay alive, using the counter from the Cloudburst to keep him alive. That's insane.
And again, new turn, overwhelm. It's how they're able to get in. The first one, obviously, allow. He's just saying you're not allowed to do that. You can't push. And it was a great read. If we remember what really came to fruition on new turn was that at the beginning of the game, a lot of pushing happened towards them. They were pushed back by Sharks, and they're like, okay, well, we're going to look for this next time. We're going to make sure nobody can get on our flank because they aren't looking to work with that Cypher on the side. They're keeping everything that they have with them for these attacks, so they got to be their own sentry, and Allow had that time perfectly, reading a bit of version 1's push on the first gun round.
To have the wherewithal to even expect that, knowing we hadn't seen that look from V1 at all, was very impressive. Mixed by for the boys on the defending side here as we enter round 5. No presence towards A this time on the side of new turn as they're actually looking to exploit the middle of the map. Let's see what they can find.
Some deep stars here to kind of play with the minds of version 1. Oh, that's a showstopper coming straight in. Actually, just shot to the left, a blind fire on the showstopper here, and that's going to be great for version 1 on the Frenzy round with 2 Vandals.
Yeah, getting that ultimate offline with really no value. I mean, yeah, I guess the one thing you know is that there's nobody playing that tight 50, but certainly not what you're looking for when you invest in an ultimate like that. So they cut noise. They look to reset things a little bit and see what they can find towards C. They're still postured heavy that way. You still see a couple of pings on the mini-map. The nice thing for V1 is that if they do push into that, they do have Zelsys' lockdown, and that's a big pick, with the Frenzy no less on to suggest.
Wow, traded back quickly by Perry. Nice little retribution kill there as they head in. And they don't even know he's there. Allow just can't find the targets, and V1 attacks back with 3 fast. Perry looking to do what he can.
1v3. They did draw out the Hunter Fury, and he managed to get away from that unscathed. He's got to get a shot onto Penny, but no. Penny continues to impress. The young cracked out star on the side of V1 secures the round for the boys on defense.
It's just version 1. If they do go down, we see the next round they just info deny until they say, all right, peek now. There's been enough time. You know, you're kind of predicting a lull in your opponent's senses where they would be rotating. You catch them in that rotation. Just to dodge the showstopper, come up with the Frenzy, especially on the rounds where you're going up against full guns. Version 1's got to be feeling great.
Chat, who do you want to win?
Got to be feeling very good. We're going to see a very similar look that we saw a couple of rounds ago. The Viper's wall cutting off information around A short. You see it go up, and this time you see Jammies and Penny have taken the space aggressively, and they double down on that by dropping the Viper's pit. This is this is a tough situation for Newturn because they have to decide, are we going to fight into it or not? Jammies off the board already. That's big.
What a read on the triple ult here coming from Newturn. They wanted to get in. That's going to be Blade Storm. That's going to be Rolling Thunder as they get into A, but it's all slowed down, and they lose Jammies. So a ruffle of the feathers to start. Newturn handles it perfectly, and they still have those ultimates to use as they come in. We did see Hunter's Fury come out there, and now it's going to be another trade. They still set up. They still want to go through with it. They feel good, Doug. Here it goes.
Rolling Thunder leading the way as Lakia follows shortly thereafter, and Effie's drops. Penny looking to trade things out. There's the lockdown that we were expecting out of Zelsys to try to equalize things. They respect it, but Penny's on the read! Penny's on the read! He's cut him off! They're stuck, Riv! There's no way for them to work their way out! Penny good for 1, Penny good for 2! Make that 3 on the round! Full control for V1!
Just when you think you're getting out a Penny for your thoughts on the flank.
Penny ki position.
And it is a rough one. Looking at how the Hunter's Furies were used there, with the ultimate there being down for the lockdown, I should say, I was just super impressed with how they got them out early, but it still comes down to the fact that Perry has to make it work again. Always on the flank. We saw this last round. He's trying to make things work from across the map with the smokes, but still be present for the late game situation here in each round. I should say late round situation. And it's just going to time out. On this one, Perry keeps himself alive, keeps the Phantom in his hands. That might go to suggest or Lakia here as we get into our next round. But version 1 feeling good, reacting well to these as Newturn continues to put up strats.
Dude, I have been floored, to be honest with you, by how well version 1 have read this map, right? Like there have been a couple of times now where we've seen them position themselves in such a way that they're just a step ahead of NewTurn from a macro perspective. Even like having him trap them in to the lockdown, not giving them an easy escape is huge. Slight adjustment that we see here out of Viper's wall from Jammies. You hear the gravity well has been used early on. Short control has been taken away, and that's the narrative that we're going to continue to see throughout really the entire map.
We'll have to keep an eye on if NewTurn continue to watch that flank past the early game. Allow picked up 2 big frags at Long C just a few ago for NewTurn, watching version 1 push, reading version 1 a bit. Version 1 then sets back to a different default strategy on their defensive side, and it's like an info denial. NewTurn can't figure out what kind of util they can get out or not. Here on another save round, they're going to throw their numbers towards A, but the spike is towards B. They're looking for that $300 if they can get it. I should say credits, 300 credits.
Yeah, this may be a bit of a, you know, make some noise, see what kills you can get, which so far have been none. Harry did have the only rifle on the side of NewTurn, but the nice thing is that that is going to draw some attention away from C, which is where Solo is just very quietly going to waltz his way up. But you've got to remember here, they don't really have weaponry, and Solo's alone. Zelsus once again is on the read with Jammies. I'm telling you, Riv, they're a step ahead every time.
I was going to say V1 does not usually rotate out of their sight until the spike is being planted. So big credit to NewTurn there for making them bite, because NewTurn has been going to every site. They say, let's switch it up this time. We're on the eco. We kind of need to even stretch ourselves thin to make that work. Version 1 in the middle of the round say, wait a minute. This is different. They come right back. Then Solo can't even plant there. And they were a moment from 6-1. The version 1 here on defense shutting down NewTurn's attack.
In flawless fashion as well. It seems like they've picked up right where they left off, but this time it's unfortunately against them. I think they set the record the last time we saw them on the big stage for most flawless rounds probably ever in the history of everything. But again, this time receiving it from V1. So now they're going controlling that A short area, and a ton of utility across B here, Riv.
Doug, look at this wall as well from Jammies. They're giving them less and less as the map goes on. The next time NewTurn gets guns, well, you're going to have to really work for the right side of the map. They say, well, we're going left. Zelsus eats a bit of a nade there, and we'll see how they can control C. Full retake in position right now if it is a C play here. NewTurn's going to have it to themselves. How can they post-plant this?
Oh, and Zelsus already dropping early on certainly doesn't help. They've gotten onto the site. Solo's going to get the spike down.
पोस्ट प्लांट खेलो भाई V1 डिफेंस में बेहतरीन, अटैक में बेहतरीन खेलती है भाई पोस्ट प्लांट सिचुएशंस में हेवन पे वो लिक्विड के साथ जो मैच देखा था उसमें. Chat, make sure to like, share and subscribe. We are on currently 1 like, 19 more likes to complete the like goal.
Is that they're going to be approaching the retake from multiple fronts, but NewTurn are so well positioned right now. Right? They also still have the Cosmic Divide out of parry that they can vest should they choose to do so.
Here we go. You got Jammies coming down on the bottom. Sonar Bolt going through now that he's there, and they're working as a team with 3 to come up, but allow.
Last player standing.
Effie's on the tap. The snake bite to buy some space. Solo good for one anyway, but he didn't have enough health. He had to take it. Is he going to get the defuse, Riv? Oh,
found it.
Full clench. Full clench.
And honestly, that Viper bite from Jammies on the stage is the sub. Very, very quick thinking to understand what happened within the site take where the last person could have escaped to. And that absolutely helped clutch that round. Been very impressed with Jammies here on version 1. And that is going to be a quick pickup. Ladies and gentlemen, the Effie's mating call.
That was excellent display of one power. You got to give it to him.
That was some diaphragm usage.
It was. A little dash early on. Jammies once again reads it like a book as we see that even if NewTurn try to push in towards A, Like V1 they have
I
it locked down.
don't know
They
why
haven't found
pros
very
don't
much
check their
success
angles.
on that side of the map at all. And much like we've seen previous times, whenever they show that way, Vanity takes the middle of the map. Look at where he is on your mini-map right now. He's about to walk into the defender's spawn. He's got the Viper's wall to conceal his advancements, and he's got the chance to catch Perry. Yep, and that's just too easy, Riv. It's too easy. He was in astral form. He had the spike. He dropped. Suggest is left alone in a 1v4. Things continue to go sideways for Newturn.
Oh, Vanity tries to get the movement shot there. Suggest quickly tucks and fires. He's going to be good for that. This is going to be a tough one. Suggest definitely has some of the best aim on the team. It's quiet, but when he pops off, it is a loud statement. Firing forward, trying to catch that drone off guard, but they're still too distance from the play.
Now okay. I was going to say, he's got the showstopper. If things get real close, he might whip something up. But no, an excellent stop from FNATIC there, as you said, with the shock dart to win the round. Again, secured for V1, and I think Haven, while there were questions, right? Like, I was the first to say it, right? Like, Newturn were calling a good map against Sharks on Haven, and things just kind of didn't go their way. I think now we're seeing them really get exposed on both sides of the proverbial ball. Defensively, they did look good against Sharks. On attack, they certainly don't look good against V1, and Newturn just seem at a loss on this map.
We'll see. It is going to be a tactical timeout coming in from Newturn. Nothing they're doing seems to work. And one of the amazing things is it seems like there are rounds when V1 knows to info deny and rounds when Vanity knows that he freely has window. Just based off a few things that are going down. The shot calling we're seeing from Vanity here is absolutely amazing throughout the tournament so far. And it's no wonder the Cinderella story here, from challengers to team roster switches to subs, albeit one at a time, that version 1 is definitely a team meant to be here on the world stage. And wowing people or not, they have worked for this in their showing.
Now, Riv, I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna put you on the spot. At what point do version 1 go from Cinderella that goes back to Pumpkin and drags it at the end of the night? When do they go from that to full-on bell of the ball at every single time?
I don't know
what
you're saying, bro.
What more is left for them to do to shift the narrative in people's minds that they're not just underdogs and that they maybe don't deserve to be here and that they're legit?
Honestly, I think they've done it. But it's carrying that current story.
Chat, make sure to like the stream. We are currently on 1 likes only. Why? I don't know why. 20 likes to
end it. Because honestly, it could be written here, and you'd be like, "Holy damn, that was a really good book. Version 1 is a great book, and I can't wait to read the next one." But that's not what they have in mind, right? It's not season 8 yet. So we'll see what they got here. Round 10. They're going in, and we'll see what they have towards A. Allow goes down almost immediately on the round. That's going to be an operator in Penny's hand for this round.
Dude, Penny hit that after the Viper's pit was going up. Down C long with no information. There was no dart. There was no nothing to reveal the position. That must have been like a, give the dude a haircut. Just saw like a pixel onto that shot. I hate that we missed that. Hopefully we'll be able to get that on the replay to see if that was as gross as it seemed in my mind, because that was just filthy. So, to recap, V1 have taken complete control of C. They've got the Viper's pit. There's no easy entrance there. What I do like about Newturn here is that they're feeling things out in the middle of the map. They're about to find out that it should be pretty safe, but Vanity, Vanity! Lakia gives him the business left, right, good night. He drops, and that should give him entry onto A, except for Penny is on the flank. The flash is not going to land. The patience, the Bladestorm's not going to land. He's going to have to go in aggressive. Push things back. The spike has not moved, Riv.
4v3. Effie's looks like he's hanging out in sight, but they do have the Hunter's Fury if they want to get it. That Viper's Pit has been dropped as Jamie starts to twirl around. I was going to say Perry is making some good moves, but they are privy to what's going down. Solo now being seen. 25 HP with the overkill from the operator's shot to the chest. And now it's just going to be up to Suggest, and a beautiful shot on that. Another 3v1, and another V1 victory.
Dude, I'm getting like Monty Python and the Holy Grail type, like none shall pass vibes, because for Newturn, they're feeling things out, right? It's not like, oh my god,
Lol Lucky XG, hello lol, welcome to the stream.
It's not like they're running their head into a wall on one specific site and they're just trying to brute force their way in, and they're just getting stuffed. They're feeling out different areas of the map, right? Like, they're calling fakes, they're calling rotations. They're doing all the right things. They just can't find a way in.
I guess this is really a time as well when we get to see, you know, what New Turn is made of, and that's not to say 9-1. It's always strong mentality coming out of Korean teams. They weather the storm, they find a way back, they know it's never over. Is right now version 1 seems to have them in a bit of chaos mode where New Turn can't do their own strats. They're kind of playing to version 1's game, and that means you're always a step behind what you as New Turn want to be doing. So again, they wait. Zelsis pushes, they find a frag, and this is where New Turn may start to grab a little bit of momentum. 2 down now on the side of version 1 is New Turn. Adapt.
Sumitra भाई आ गया support करना है भाई, welcome to the stream.
Hey, he doesn't have any backup, so if he drops, they're going to be able to regain control. They're going to know that A's open, nobody else was pushing up, but even with that in mind, they're going to pull back off. But Vanity again! Oh no, Vanity gets a couple shots right into the back of the head, courtesy of Perry. Effie's on the cut. Effie's good for 2. The spike goes down again.
1v2.
In a 1v2.
अगर ये Effie ने clutch कर दिया भाई,
looking for the third, not able to land it. Perry gets the kill. New Turn get another round.
Finally round आया 100 साल बाद.
Slowly making their way with a few more points back in, giving themselves that cushion for the next half. Looking at what we have for New Turn here, as we said, 59% attack win rate, 50% defensive win rate. So getting the rounds on attack were almost necessary here, as a version 1 gonna have momentum, they're gonna feel good, and New Turn may be back to that position where Solo in his interview said, we felt nervous, you know? Haven's one of our favorite maps. So it seems like they're just kind of being locked into this position. Here, they have 5 ultimates up. They're dealing with that same wall that version 1 has been putting up. And let's see how they use their util on the side of New Turn here.
Showstopper online suggests playing it a bit more slowly, and now is going to dash his way forward. I mean, scene of the crime from last time.
No guarantees.
The same output. No, it's a meat grinder of New Turn have already lost 2. Penny with the op holding down that tight angle. A garage sees the shoulder, not going to land, and suggest
में balls हैं भाई.
Zelsis quietly playing in the back corner, has not been spotted. The alarm bot helps, but Zelsis lands the kill, looking for a second, not able to do it. As Suggest seems to be on a one-man mission to get New Turn back into this thing, and that was heck of a way forward.
And then they win that. Douglas, like hardly any information grabbed, and you use one of the most impactful ults, blind again, but then they outshoot the round. But at that moment, that almost feels like, all right, we're out of options. Do this, and that becomes a little scary there for New Turn. But
भाई suggest headshot मिल रहा है.
You can't complain after a round like that. And there it is. New Turn coming alive a little bit here, Doug. They have a lot of work to do, but that is good to see from the Korean squad.
Yeah, a little bit of fire lit under them as they get us to a 9-3 half. Version 1 now going to test their mettle on the attacking side of the map. The Viper's wall goes up to block off A, and they're actually going to full send B. There's nobody there, Riv. They have no utility there. They're going to get him for free.
Nade's a little too deep out. Fault line won't do too much. So it actually stops Penny down as he gets one, though, and the Frenzies are pushing forward, Doug.
Absolute chaos. You got to keep an eye. Yes, that was it, right? Like, that is vintage version 1. Look at the lineups. Jamies was playing back on the site from downtown, denying any sort of way in. And then Zelsis, the 1-2 combo right into the back of the head. Drops Lakia, picks up another weapon. And then you see the shock dart, too. It's not just the snake bite. There's really no way in. Allows gonna have to get through all of the utility that exists, and then the remaining members of V1 just to get a chance at this thing. There's no need.
गंदा ही फेल रहे भाई. सब लाइनअप पे बैठे, उन्होंने बेरश मारा, कोई भी नहीं बैठ रखा भाई.
V1 exploit, just like putting on full display how good they are on the attacking half.
एनी उन्हें B पर कुछ भी नहीं लगा.
Over and over again.
Utility तो नहीं लगाई भाई.
Post plant.
ये तो गलत ही balls है भाई.
Still have post plant, lineups from downtown, and more lineups that you cannot, especially on a pistol round, shoot Sova through that wall. You don't see him, you know, and if you do, you're only going to tag him for a bit of damage. So there's so many things they easily capitalize there. And we saw a picture-perfect round from them.
वो चिढ़ा रहा था,
Yes,
उसने
we
भी
did
चिढ़ा दिया
indeed. What
वैनिटी
do
ने.
Newturn do in response? No force up. Suggests is the only one with a little extra, a little something packing. As it looks like they have a decent read on what's happening here towards C. They've stacked 3 this way. The Ultra going into the pockets of Penny, getting 1 step closer to the Blade Storm. And, I mean, like puppets. Riv, look at that. They just showed a little bit down C long. And mind you, Newturn don't have much to fight with, so they're almost forced into this situation where they have to show off of the first thing they see, but they have fully stacked C here.
Look at the info Vanity's trying to get here. He runs up, activates his own smoke so he can instantly hide on it, trying to just get shots out. Now
भाई सारा छोड़ रखा है भाई
Newturn's
न्यू ने,
playing
कहीं
this
पर भी
super
जाएंगे मिल
smart
जाएगी
by
साइड.
holding util,
C के अलावा.
info denying themselves. I think we might have heard a shorty go off, and that's not going to give you too much. So we see in the eyes of Vanity what they're trying, and it looks like they're going to go for what is a B once again with all 3 util smokes placed around it.
Effie still has a shock dart as well. But how much of a lineup do you have when you're already dead, sitting on the site? Cold. Penny on the flank, good for 1. But if it's not Effie's, it's Jamie's again. Man, the exact same setup. It was slightly delayed, but the outcome's the same. V1 get to 11 as they dominate on the defensive half, and now they show they can do it on attack as well.
You know what seems absurd right now, especially on those rounds? If you win first round, I feel like the way version 1 plays it, or the way a team can play it, is you know you can spread a team slightly thin by waiting out the round. They're going to have to at least choose a site, and it's probably not going to be 1 at B. It's be more of a retake. So to be able to get in there, you will always have the 7 seconds to throw that down, right?
Yep.
And then be able to get out so your guys who are already on post-plant lineups can do it. They almost have guaranteed rounds there without having to use ultimates.
Oh, man.
Just the
Celsius
timing.
gets his hand on the lockdown. Effie's gets the opener into the site. You see the nanoswarms already coming out. Now keep an eye, again, keep an eye on Jammies. He's playing back. You presume he's got a lineup here, but he might get called. Solo, no!
Angle
Solo, the
dekho.
timing was bad. Jammies catches him sleeping. He gets around, they get the kill. They get the spike down on C as well. Now they have control. But they go right into the belly of the beast. Vanity not waiting for Newturn to take the fight to them. He's going in.
This wall gives them so much pressure. The first gun round, they go ham towards C on this. Toxic screen still up. Penny takes a bit of damage, but the positioning they have is great. You can see suggest, where's the flank? Which one's going to flank me first? Because that is the second part. I'd say second or third or 2A or 2B of Newturn's Vision 1's post plant, rather. But yeah, they get out safely. This is good for Newturn to hold some guns for themselves. Things are only getting harder and harder. And there's another one. That's 12 for version 1 here in your first map of the best of 3 series.
An early match point as V1 again seemed to be in full control.
Come back.
And it's just been so impressive from version 1. Again, I mentioned at the beginning of the series that I think Newturn have a much better map than we saw on Sharks, but man, I am entirely wrong. As we see Newturn
अगर
calling
12-11 ही कर दिया 12-10 बोलो चलो 12-10 कर दिया
I know we're only 3
मैं
rounds in, about to play round 4
चैट में
the
से
second
किसी
half,
रैंडम बंदे को दूंगा
I mean, at this point, it almost seems like a foregone conclusion.
It does. The way that version 1 has been reading, honestly, you got to give them credit for this. The way they're reading on Newturn, playing around them, finding the... honestly, for the first few rounds, I think it was as well, version 1, out shooting those instances, right? All those sheriff shots in the beginning to start capitalizing on bank rolls. And now you can't even chip away at that bank account for 2 or 3 rounds, 4 rounds. So knowing they had that up gave them confidence. They pushed a little bit more. The walls they have been putting up on defense from Jammies were successfully encroaching more and more onto the attacking side, giving Newturn less room to even start with. And that just, it feels weird. You feel suffocated if you're Newturn when you're starting your strats, because you're saying, oh my God, they're just going to push us. They're just going to do this. Let's wait and turtle, which turtle again does not mean you're scared. You're reading the play and see what they're doing. And version 1 continue to find the success out of those plays, even if Newturn stays back in turtles, because they're holding. You know, Newturn will always have to come to you. But now on the other side, we'll see what Newturn
Vanity
can do
Odin
on defenses. Version 1 has to come to them.
I will say the one like silver lining so far that we've seen from U-Turn is that Suggest is on one today. He's like big boy on one. He's had multiple. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we can pull up the stats, but I'm sure he's by and large bragging out for U-Turn. I think Suggest has played really well, but otherwise it's just been a bit. I mean, the guy has a wanting 33% headshot out of Korea. I know Scream is 36-ish at the highest, so like quiet. Like I said, you know, you think of Allow, you think of Lakia, but Suggest is quietly one of the best players on this team. Oh, dude. So they showed this exact look against Sharks. It was the breach flash, it was the Allow dash down C long, and it was met with, I mean, I think they got a little bit more out of it when they tried it against Sharks, but V1 wisely waiting it out. They don't push in aggressively. They don't get caught with the flash. They just wait it out, and then they respond in kind. Now they're pushing it a bit more aggressively. Vanity playing in his smoke just on the other side with the judge. Oh, no!
Bro,
Vanity drops parry like a bag of rocks as V1 continue to creep their way on to C. Zelsis leading the way. Oh, Solo! Solo's got a judge of his own. If it's not him, it's Lakia. As Solo with 2 shells left. No, he's gonna get dropped. Lakia looking for a bit of action as well, as he and Suggest are the last ones that remain. Suggest has to wait out the lockdown. That's gonna give Zelsis a bit of breathing room. And now Suggest with the Vandal in a 1v2. As the spike continues to tick away, there was a bit of a snake bite there to delay his entry, but no, that should be enough info on where he's coming from. The alarm bot is going to come out as well. But even then, you see Jamies has played off. He's playing off site because of all the utility that he has. Suggest is going to have to tank through this. There's the snake bite as well. I love the use of the room, but to try to flush Jamies out. There he is. Suggest trying to land the shots. No, Jamies does it again. V1
भाई बंदे ने aim पूरे match सही करा आखिरी में हक दिया.
Even when things look good for U-Turn, they take care of business.
Second map still could win.
Game for version 1, vibing throughout the entire thing from start to finish. The few rounds they lost, they were able to recuperate, and the bleeding was never that bad. U-Turn again, feeling a bit shaky on Haven. Honestly, yeah, you're 1 map down, but I don't think that affects them too much. They came in here knowing Haven might be one of those maps. We have Ascent next, one of the better maps for U-Turn as well. Haven is one of their favorites, but seems just, again, be shaky at this tournament for U-Turn. And their strats weren't coming to fruition, and mainly because version 1 continued to shut it down one by one or not allow U-Turn into a site with their full squad.
Yeah, I think that last round, even this one that we're looking at right now, like, Suggest played that right? Like, understanding that he's going to have to play around that utility, the Vandal. I don't know that the Vandal gets that kill, by the way. But using that Phantom super well to control the spray, to land the shots. And what I was saying was, in my opinion...
Fuck हो गया. F. F हो गया guys. F in the chat for Newton. Second match देखते हैं. सॉरी यार ऐसे वीडियो देख रहा था चैट.
they weren't really I mean, they're just kind of walking around getting picked apart.
But what I think, if I remember correctly, if my memory serves me right, the same thing happened in their last match, where the first map was rough. They just got kind of like rolled, and then they just woke up in the second and third, and then they just brought it, and they look like a different team.
Hiko?
So I'm hoping that same thing
Hiko
happens.
and Shroud both. Nice.
Where with the second map, after losing the first, they're gonna look like a different team.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping for that.
You've been there before, Mike. You know, first game of the day. You know,
Yeah,
people are
of
just
course.
waking up.
Yeah.
Got to warm up. You know, Solo's back pain is. You know, he's got to warm up his joints a little bit.
Hey, that's no cap, though. I would not doubt that New Turn has a crazy cap. Plus, it wasn't their map pick. First map of the day wasn't their map pick. So we'll
I'm
see
saying
what
I
happens
could see a little bit of a recovery. They seem pretty good on Ascent from what I remember. I think New Turn's gonna wake up a little bit. And first map of the day, dude. When you have the first map of the day and you start off cold and then you lose, right? I don't know, something about going into that second one. It's like you don't care anymore, and that helps.
And also, I'm surprised, dude. V1 is insane on Haven. Like, why does anybody want to take these guys here? This is crazy. Like the day before yesterday, they were fucking crazy on Haven too.
I think it's just that's a tough veto for New Turn, because they also I don't think New Turn has a very good icebox.
Hey Shroud, सब बड़ी अरे मेरा दोस्त है, मैं बात करा दूंगा तेरे को. अरे वो एक्चुअली हीको के साथ स्ट्रीम देख रहा था, तो मैं उसको देखना चाह रहा था. अभी पहला मैच खत्म हो गया, न्यूटन पूरी तरह डोमिनेट हुई. 12-3 या 12-4 ऐसे 12 हारी कुछ.
New Turn just they kind of had the ban icebox.
I mean, I'd be fucking shaking in my boots. Anybody at this point taking them on to a Haven, you know.
Sim for Shroud.
I feel like if anyone plays V1 on Haven again, certainly, like we said, certainly they know their game plan now, right? Wherever they plant, they're going for the post-plant, like mollies and stuff. So certainly being aware of that and cognizant that they're going to do that, you just flank, right? You just make it so they can't do that. Make them play the site, take back map control from them while they're trying to go into the site, and
कितने मैच होंगे V1 and NUK?
Why the overlay?
Make them waste their utility on actually having to take the site.
Best of 3
or
है.
just don't let them
NU
line their stuff up.
V1 पहला जीत गई है. अब देखते हैं NU अगर दूसरा जीतेगा तो 3 मैप होंगे, वरना V1 अगर जीत गए तो मैप खत्म. फिर next match.
To be fair, Haven is one of those maps though. There's just so many different like choke points, and there's so many different ways you can go that, you know.
भाई I thought India
Usually
lobby
teams
is
are just, like,
toxic.
3 at
but
one
फिर PewDiePie
spot,
को खेलते देखा
and
उसकी
they give
यूरोप
up
लॉबी में जो
some
ली है
spot.
ट्रैश टॉकर.
So I think V1
अबे यूरोप लॉबी में उतने ट्रैश टॉकर भाई,
good at like
ईगो
finding
भाई.
where the light bomb site is and just.
यूरोप वालों की ईगो है भाई, बेहतरीन वाली ईगो. उनको लगता है भाई उनके मतलब मेजर्स जीतते हैं CSGO प्रोज, तो वो बोलते हैं भाई अब तो हम भी बेहतरीन है. ईगो आई, तुम गलत कर रहे हो, हम तो कुछ गलत कर ही नहीं सकते भाई. बहुत बहुत ईगो है भाई EU वालों में. वो तो उनको देख के पता चल गया भाई, सारे लिक्विड वगैरह को देख के. जो वो है ना भाई साहब, ईगो भाई, उसमें भी इतना ईगो है. क्या कहते हैं, वैनिटी बोल रहा हूँ. अरे जिनका अभी उनके साथ मैच हुआ था और हार गए थे सेंटिनल से. F हो गया, नाम याद नहीं आ रहा मेरे को. जो भी है, EU की दूसरी सेकंड टॉप टीम जो भी है. हीको कहाँ है? हीको बडी, वेयर आर यू? हीको इज इन स्ट्रीमिंग. ओ सेड. पापा हीको श्राउड डैडी लोल. एक हीको ए ना AF क्या है? Nerd Street game.
First of all, do we plan on like as you know, your team and Nerd Street, do we plan on getting any interviews from any of these teams coming out of Masters too? Think so?
Who takes Ascent? I believe
Apex is pretty good.
Newton.
I'd say it has a
Apex
good.
is-
Apex has like a good blend of like.
Individual skills.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not it's the best BR in my opinion. For now it just will be.
It was fun watching you.
वो तो अच्छा
I think
खेलता
it
भी है
was it
यहाँ तो
U3?
second last rank last को
Shroud,
सुनाता है
Justin, and Sky running around and just owning.
In the beginning of Apex.
Yeah, those were fun games to watch.
That was like two years ago now.
You know what was
Well,
even more
over.
fun? Blackout.
come
That
on
game.
I
Oh
was not huge on Blackout, but
God.
it was
Me
fun
and
for the
Tyler.
time.
Oh my God, we played Blackout so we just. Apex is pretty good. I'd say it has a
Apex
good.
is-
Apex has like a good blend of like.
Individual skills.
Yeah,
high
it's
in
it's not it's the best BR in my opinion. For now it just will be.
It was fun watching you. I think it was it U3? Shroud, Justin, and Sky, I think, running around and just owning.
in the beginning of Apex.
Yeah, those were fun games to watch.
That was like two years ago now.
You know what was
Well,
even more
over.
fun? Blackout. Yeah, that game. Oh
I was not huge on Blackout, but it
God,
was
me
fun
and
for the
Tyler.
time.
Oh my God, we played Blackout so we just.
bro it's not a problem on my
Me
net
too,
it's
Justin.
just Twitch's
We had that
problem
little squad going for a little bit.
That is true. We were playing in the beginning. We probably should have done something with that. Oh well.
We had the God squad for a little bit. Then we lost to like Tim and Mendo, and that was the end of that.
I forgot all about
Yeah.
those matches.
Yeah.
it's not my net it's not at all my net
How much better.
All the EU teams are gonna start coming to NA to boot camp, and wouldn't that be
good.
funny? That'd be so funny.
When's the
backwards
where's
logic.
where's the next Masters? Because that'll be important. I think
Germany. It's in Berlin.
they gotta stop with this EU shit. I think.
Yeah, certainly with that'll come back to NA. I mean, maybe the first like Worlds will be NA. That'd be kind of lit, yeah. Like LA or something, like near Riot headquarters, like the league headquarters, maybe. And if it's not gonna be in NA, put it in Asia somewhere. Like put it in Korea. I'd love to go to Korea if we qualify. Sag.
Getting ahead of yourself there, but you are.
Yeah.
It's okay.
if we
I'm just saying,
qualify,
I've never been to
Sag.
Asia before. Wait, have either of you been to Asia?
No.
No.
Were you on the team, Mike, when we were gonna go, but Jordan's like passport was full and didn't get a visa in time or something? Or that might have been a little before you, maybe.
No, I don't think so.
क्या CS:GO के OG
What
days
were you
वाली
guys,
feel आ रही
or
है
what event was out there?
It was like the very first LAN event, I believe, for CS:GO. We were Complexity. It was in MSI in I want to say it was China. And yeah, we got an invite, and everyone was like getting their visas ready, and then Jordan's like, "Oh, guys, my passport's full, I can't do it." And to this day, I've never been to Asia. I really want to go.
That's unfortunate.
I feel like back then the resources to do stuff like that was so much smaller that you know if there's something like that happened now, Jordan's like, "Oh, I'm having issues." The org would be able to almost like snap their fingers and be able to like help.
You think that people don't know? Like if we qualified for Iceland, there was a chance that I wouldn't have been able to go because
Really?
I rush processed my passport literally expired. That's how old I am now, and I had to renew it. So I sent it in. I expedited and everything, and I got it like a week before we would have had to go. So if we qualified, I would have been able to go. But
It was
there is
close,
definitely like I was calling them multiple times a week, like, hey, I got a trip in a couple weeks maybe, but it didn't matter.
Passport expired, dude. Aren't they 10 years?
They're 10 years,
Validated?
yeah.
Wow.
finally let's
I
go
tried to go to this event.
Iceland?
Yeah, I tried to. I asked Riot, and like Loaded asked on my behalf. We were trying to set up like a kind of like what we're doing right now, but in person over there on my stream.
Would have been pretty sick.
Damn.
I'm assuming they just said no though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they did.
that's
Yeah,
probably what
that was a hard no.
I mean, I kind of wanted to go too, but I was also told no. So
I honestly, obviously it's not like, I don't know, it's not like, why would you do that? It's kind of weird, right? When you can just do a watch party. But I think a lot of other things probably factored in. One, time crunch. They weren't ready for something like that because I asked like 3 weeks prior. And two, like, with all the COVID concerns, like they don't even have all the analysts and casters there, you know? They're all from home. So that's,
well, they have like what, Golden Boy is there, and then like other than the observers, everyone else is at home.
yeah, just there's an interviewer. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
wanna
I would
crowd
love to
crowd
see a
everybody.
LAN event without the COVID
Good call.
restrictions, man. Awesome.
I think so. So then, like, where do you draw the line over who can come and who can't?
Yeah.
It's gotta say no to
I
everyone.
think another thing we need to keep an eye on is the Astra Star investment.
Okay, defending.
New turn. They're gonna wake up. I know it.
Was able to clear the
Yep,
middle
here
of
we
the
go.
map for free, and they were able to work their way in through.
They're
there.
actually
Now,
not
they
even
are
going to be
not
here.
investing in it. From a personnel perspective,
It looks
I
like
mean,
it.
Look at Penny, dude. He most certainly is. Allows trying to hold down market because they've
Not
taken that
biting,
away.
though.
But
Look
the
at
problem
Killjoy.
is the rest of the team
Staying A.
can't work their way in through garage. The hit's gonna have to go to A
Oh,
because they
Penny.
can't find any other entry.
If Allow can stay alive for even a little bit longer,
Eagle
the pressure
probs.
he creates
All
in
on
this position is
Zelsus.
I bet you they're gonna
amazing.
think that A is clear. This Killjoy is gonna get.
Able to find him, take him down.
A
Now
kill,
they start
hopefully?
heading to the site here. Zelsus.
Got his
Two.
one.
One.
Got his
There's
two.
two.
He plays safe right now and waits, bro.
Wow.
Yep, dude. Their brains are just bigger.
Dude, all right, go next.
Oh my
All
god.
right, all right. Next video 3. Next video 3. GG.
I'm ready to watch you lose.
I like the play from New
Oh,
Turn.
God.
Off the ball, send a few towards B.
हीको औरों के साथ
make 'em
देखने में
think
अलग
there's a
मजा
play
है
over
भाई.
there,
मैं watch party
find
का
some
watch party
utility,
कर रहा हूँ. Wow.
And then you kind of hard hit A
They
site,
committed a
thinking you
lot
might
to
have
that
power in
fake.
numbers.
Like they were
The
nowhere
start
near.
here from what
I guess they
Allow
really
did in
wanted,
middle,
or
if
they
the rest of the team was then
thought
set
V1
up
was
to
gonna
instantly
bite.
execute,
They didn't expect this one dude to be hanging back so far.
I think what made it start to get obvious is once he got revealed and Penny was on that flank, at that point, they're not in sight. He's on a flank. That's just weird, you know? But yeah, he never moved. He never
So
moved.
long.
He never moved at all, though.
Like they couldn't even flank the guy that was Dice, you know?
There's no
Like, it
reason.
took
I
them
feel like
so
there's no
long to
reason, though. If you're the A player and you're a Killjoy, there's no reason to rush to the defense because what are you going to do when you get there, realistically? You're going to get there, there's going to be smoke spawn. So it doesn't really hurt waiting a little longer, especially
I just love the
if they're not
patience,
actually
too.
in.
Wish more ranked players realized this shroud.
Yeah, they just rotate instantly.
They sit behind the smoke and they're like, all right, I'm here.
Now Allow can hang out. So does version 1 info deny there and say, okay,
Such good
we know
patience,
you're
too,
there,
from
right?
V1. No
Sometimes
panic
nothing
or
has to
anything.
happen, it's the pressure
Full control,
New Turn
driver's
is
seat.
trying to create.
Go in
This
A.
little drone in here by
Yep.
Effie's to figure out what's going on is everybody's just patiently waiting on version 1 for the New Turn play.
So, do you
They
guys
have
think that
Perry on fire,
one
Stones, and
EU
maybe now
team is
Floyd
leaving
now to see
today,
if there's
or do you think
anything
they're both
push out.
gonna get through
Anything
today?
version 1
I think
wants
they're
to
both
get
going to
in
get through.
I think they're both gonna get through, too.
Slowly working their way towards middle because in the previous round, as we saw, Penny had wrapped his way.
But you know
around
me and my
the vision, was
predictions, man.
behind Allow, and Allow
Yeah,
got
everything you
killed,
predict
but
comes
you can
wrong,
see
right?
them
Yeah,
adjusting towards
everything.
that,
Literally
expecting
everything.
that
I've
aggression
gotten one thing right
Penny
this
this time they
tournament.
get through the middle of the map unscathed.
And that is?
Much
Sentinels
different
in their
than the
last
previous
match.
round. They're not gonna be funneling in from the
Everything
side.
else was
As I
wrong.
mentioned, they have Perry and Wine. They're gonna work their way
I thought
into
EU was
tree.
going to own.
On
I really
it looks
did.
like for now, Vanity's gonna be the
I feel
first
like
line of
everyone thought
defense.
this.
And, what else but the classic, the Judge, man. Vanity and the Judge.
Vanity and his
Better
Judge,
go.
come on.
The way he just killed that guy.
They're
Yeah.
gonna have to go. Allow control
Actually,
middle of
so
the map.
troll.
James punishes him, but the spike goes down.
2v3
Few things that
doable.
shouldn't be happening here for New Turn, like
Honestly,
Actually
yes and
no,
no.
Perry पे
Could
frenzy है. I
allow
don't think so.
now version 1 to come in
New Turn
with
could
bigger,
definitely win
better
this.
numbers.
Yeah,
They have
pretty
two shot-
easily.
Jammies
two
is gonna
shocks
happen.
still.
Dart goes in, that's underneath.
But they're
And
so is
Shot
under
Out,
heaven.
They have an idea where one is,
Kinda
Doug. This could be
unlucky.
a tough post-plant hold.
Yeah, and then the
Yeah.
snake bite was there as well.
Oh
Perry.
no.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no. Oh no.
Spotted a little bit of
Oh.
something, but
So it's the
wasn't able
Astra
No match win
debuff.
streak,
You play
nice.
Astra, your aim is just gets worse.
See what we expect out of them so far.
Man,
New
just
Turn's
get
managed
recoil.
to the last
Yep.
couple rounds, right,
He was
show a
tracking
little.
him right
And
there.
I think we need to keep
भाई
an eye on
NU
that
को
stuff. What is
NU
New
को
Turn
क्या हो
doing?
गया भाई
They'll show a
NU
little B, they'll
NU.
exploit the middle of the map, but that's now 2 rounds
Congo
in a row
ready
where they
के
end
no
up
match
back
win
at A, and
streak.
while it was a slightly different variation of
ओपी
what we saw in
बोलते
round
हैं
one, the outcome
चड्डी
was the
बोलते
same.
हैं
They're playing the numbers
कार्तिक
game. The
फ्लैट
lower the
soon
clock
होते
goes, the better chance
Wow,
you
I
have
should
at
turn
having
into a
at
rapper.
bringing more
Arey,
numbers
by the
to
way, I
the
was
site.
editing my video.
Defend yourself.
70%
That's
of
what
the
new
video
turns
is
do.
done.
The clock goes down, you know the defense has rotated out. Chances are you're not going to meet more numbers there.
And the best part about watching V1 is
Come
that they're
on,
not
That's what they
winning.
do, and that's where they feel most comfortable.
It doesn't look
Because
like
right
they're
now, the
winning
game
off of
isn't
like
on. You saw
gimmicks
that from
or
last map. It's a little
aggression.
bit shaky possibly.
They're just
New Turn
playing
trying to
well.
get themselves into the
Smart.
most comfortable position
Yeah,
before
or
making
Haven was
something
more like
happen,
V1
and
pushing and
nobody
killing them. Now
on
it's just
version
like
one
they're
is
just
gonna
playing
let you
back,
comfortable
and
here.
they, I feel
भाई
like they
इन्होंने
realize now
VS
that
को हराया
they're probably
I
the
know
better
Vision
team here.
Strikers को
Yeah.
और एक बार भी नहीं multiple
Penny
times
is
That was
pushing.
okay. That was a little questionable, but
Punishes it. I wanna take
he
a
should have
quick
won
Penny's still
still.
pushing mid, but
Yeah,
yeah.
Penny's still being Penny,
with the
but
fake smoke, right? And like that's the space that it buys. It allows you.
A lot of
to
people
pass
feel
it and
differently
leave the
though
question
about
mark on
that.
the other
Obviously
team
they're
around,
wrong,
okay, did
Mike.
somebody
A
work their way
lot of people
through
were
that
talking about how
off of
they're
Vanity,
super
read it like a
gimmicky.
book? He knew exactly where Perry was gonna
Like
go
to beat
to
to
land that
Team
kill, and
Liquid,
that's
they were
big.
just like
That
gimmicky as
said,
fuck and
V1
just
still
not
had
true at
an
all.
advantage, although there were
I think the reason I think that is because they watched the first map and a lot of like
last
bullshit
turn
happened in
से
that
पहले
map.
हारे
But what they don't realize, a
अरे
lot of bullshit
ये
happened in
मेरे को वो
Liquid's
बता
favor
रहे
too.
हैं
That map was
बता
just a
रहे
mess.
It's a lot
Commentator.
of
Either way.
It literally was a
Feels
mess.
like
They
you
might
know
lose
he's
this.
there. V1's always
What are they
pushing
doing
and
right
they
now?
call it right
I
this
literally
time.
I just
Sector
cursed them.
pickup
It was
now for
jinx or
Jazz. They have
something.
30 seconds left in the round. They're gonna have to force it through tree.
Gotta judge.
Like everything I just said was wrong.
Well, it's the turn of the match where like you should be playing more passive. Like you know you're the better team. They're saving. You don't need to really push and die. They got the round.
I'm glad they cleaned it up there, but like that
Yeah.
was weird.
मजा आ रहा है पता है
feeling
श्राउड
themselves now.
और
They're
श्राउड और
vibing.
यूको को एक
They're
साथ
just,
देखते
you
हुए
know,
मजा आता है
pushing,
ऐसे
getting kills.
पता नहीं कि नॉस्टैल्जिया वाली फील आती है CS:GO tourneys
Penny probably was just like they're ecoing. Let me buy a Phantom, just push mid, see if I can get one. Don't have a kill yet, but didn't work out for him.
And as I explained it last round, unfortunately, they chose the one with more version 1 members at the end of the round. And it's becoming a pattern. Right now, you got to think, how does version 1 have all of these mind bullets they're sending out to read
VS को
these
सब
plays
टारगेट
and
कर रहे थे क्योंकि टॉप पे चल रहा था तो कभी ना कभी हारना था हाँ बट अभी V1 डोमिनेट कर रही है भाई NU को I wanted NU to win the first map but unfortunately क्या बोले
They've invested utility to control that area of the map every single round because they want to work the middle, but they've gotten the middle before Riv and they haven't been able to do anything with it.
And this is an incredibly different setup as well from V1 with now Jammies on the right towards A. All of the util, Sentinel, Initiator.
भाई Vanity तो judge player ही बन रहा है
So
भाई
quick
पूरा
on that
something big here for the gun round
cloud
that they
burst.
want to be able to retake. A little bit of a lean rotation
Oh, no,
coming
they
out
might
of
run
FaZe
in.
here as they reconsider what New Turn might be doing.
Oh no.
Trailblazer comes
Yeah,
through,
kill the
and it looks
report,
like
too.
it's all
Oh,
from in here to get some
Oh,
info
the
from
judge.
It's like a good spot to be in, but he should get clear. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh.
You would think that. You would think that.
Oh,
No
my.
way! No
Oh,
way!
my.
Suggests it's just down to crumbs on health, 33 HP.
So hard when he has Zelsis to support him too.
Oh, my.
He got doggied. He got double flash, and he still walks away with
You
2.5
have utility
kills.
for that, man. You didn't need to just wide swing on him. You will know that it was a judge, for one. He shot it.
He shot the dog
He
with the judge.
He
Yeah.
shot the dog with the judge. You know it's a judge. You got shock darts. You got the little swarm grenades. You could use a suck at least. Like, I don't know. They just wide swung on a judge. It's so risky.
that shotgun man boy
Also alone. That one guy was, I think it was the Killjoy. He is so far ahead.
एक ही खाई मेरे को भूख नहीं
Yeah, the first guy that swung.
एक ही खाई भूख नहीं
Who
लगी
was
Like-
it?
was probably a bit of a turn.
Yeah, the Killjoy, yeah.
Killjoy. Like, there's literally nobody even close to being able to trade him.
Yeah. Both those players that were first
श्राउड
and
और ऐसे
second.
प्रो
it was
कमेंट्री दे रहे होते हैं कि
Killjoy,
क्या
which
करना
could
चाहिए
have
उनको
thrown
देख के
swarm-
सीखने का
swarm
मन
grenades,
वो
and
सीखने का मन नहीं सीखते हैं
Sova, which could have used shock dart.
Yeah, the shocks came after
After,
the
yeah.
first guy already swung and died.
They continue.
They're on the different page, dude. They're shaking in their boots. And he's up.
They're feeling the pressure here, huh?
Yep.
But the play has been the same.
Jesus.
Here.
Oh,
They need.
Don't
that's
worry,
what they
Judge.
need right there.
Like aggressively
Oh.
went in by himself this time. Got
Yes.
Oh.
He's already good for
Oh.
2, Riv.
Make it
फाइनली
interesting.
एक जज से नहीं
Yes.
भाई प्यारा
New Turn needs, the fans need right now.
Momentum
As version 1 gets
shift.
taken out 2 in a row, 3 in a row. Count
people
the
don't
last
use it
one.
like you
We're coming up
you're
on a minute
noob who
left
use
here.
shotgun in Valorant
New Turn feeling much more comfortable even
क्या
coming in with this eco
people don't
round,
use
but
it
they are
like
starting to
you
hit
are
their
noob
frags.
who use shotgun in Valorant
Or
use rifles
not not a moment too soon. They understand V1
देख
does
भाई
and they
जज
want
ले
to
रखी
go
होती है तो
aggressive.
हमेशा
This is the
शॉर्ट
role.
एंगल लेके बैठा रहना होता है, वो तो कॉमन सेंस वाली
go
बात
for the ult?
है. मैं भी कभी भी जज खेलता तो मैं भी वही करता हूँ.
To get a little bit of info.
Flawless and you come on.
It's like an eco, isn't it?
That could have actually been with Vanity's judge.
Yeah, they had like deagles.
Of all things.
Yeah.
They got 2 picks off the deagles
Indeed,
and
as
picked up
James works his
weapons.
way around, you see that Perry, Perry's waiting for it. While he's waiting, not able to land the kill.
Are these the lineups that get it? Oh my word, there's one.
No way, right?
Got another one for Jenny, so he's actually just letting himself know where he doesn't need to look, where he can displace somebody, cutting some angles, but he's not going to be able to do enough as
I'm
he
not
gets
gonna
cut down.
troll around, but
by
I think
Lockheed
that
there.
New Turn's
now
sheriff
from
rounds have looked
Haven
more exciting than the
to
majority of their gun
Ascent.
rounds at
Yeah.
this point.
we
Yeah.
see the rounds of
No
aggression
offense,
being
though.
the ones
No
that
offense,
New
of
Turn-
course.
Of course.
Speed, aggression coming out of the gate.
Yeah, it's-
Solo grabbing it here, and this is what we saw from
I don't know why that
Solo's
is.
victories, just cleaning up whoever would be standing in front of him at any time. Allow as well.
I would
a
say it's
great
because
job.
they're
यहाँ
they
vanity
kind of
पूरा
like solo
use
up.
कर रहा
Oh
है.
my god.
हाँ.
I would say it's because they like solo and they kind of like play a little bit more puggy, but that's also their gun rounds.
तो
I feel
मतलब
like.
हम भी तो टेक वैसे ही यूज करते हैं. जज अगर यूज करते हैं, मान ले हम गोल्ड वाले भी तो ऐसे करते हैं.
I don't know if they're like have a game plan and things are going wrong, so they don't really know how to react, or like
हम भी तो ऐसे
they're
करते हैं.
just
शॉर्ट में
nervous
मतलब
and they're not
कॉर्नर
really, like,
वो कर
taking
लेंगे,
the aggressive fights, or
अटका
they're
लेंगे
just
और पुश
losing
नहीं
their fights
मारेंगे.
altogether.
वहीं पर
Sure, they
रहता
have
है.
a game plan. I'd like to think that.
Right, so there's room to create something.
I mean, you would
even with the
hope.
Viper
Yeah.
Fit Rave, it looks like they want to go in anyway. They've taken Cat. They're posted up down A long.
Oh.
They want to work
Dude,
this
these
way.
Viper ults are so.
Look how
Like,
nobody's
what can you
moving
do
on
about it? If you walk through that, you're 1 HP.
Turn
I
wants
guess you
information.
burn
Now
your
finally
Killjoy
getting
ult on
out of
it,
the
but
Can you make it
situation.
back? Yeah, you can make it back
Taken
here.
great ground
It's like-
control
Absolutely,
by
yeah.
Allow
Yeah.
the rest of the team to start this
What?
off.
Oh, that's
That was
huge.
not.
Right?
That was
Uh,
not the play at all.
Why did he get so like?
I think that it was because he was afraid that they were going up short already, so he wanted to just like run into the Viper ult to be safe because his teammate died on a tree, I think. So, yeah, I don't know why he would run
Go
in
into the
there.
left side of the ult, though.
V1 सेव कर रही है
If he's
तीनों
gonna go
weapon.
in like that, he might as well go in the left side and
Yeah,
just
they
hold.
throw a lockdown in, and
I don't know,
Lockheed
that
says,
was
I'm going to
weird.
take that out with my Heartless Fury. So,
Shot.
holding for now.
Error in judgment, it happens.
Could have been the
happens.
sky ult getting ready to reveal him, plus the pressure on short, trying to just take main.
Yeah,
Like Odin
just trying
वगैरह
to
के
get
लिए
a
बोलते
kill,
हैं.
see
यार
if
वो तो
someone's, like,
बोलेंगे ही
close
बोलेंगे
to
ना,
the
वो
Viper ult,
कंट्रोल नहीं
1
कर
HP,
पाते
you just
क्योंकि
one tap and run spraying.
अब देख जैसे तू ओडिन यूज करता है, अब कोई और मेरे जगह मतलब कोई और ओडिन यूज करता है ना, तो मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता. मैं गुस्सा आ रहा होगा कि हार रहे हैं, बहुत बुरा हार रहे हैं, बट मैं ये नहीं बोलता कि नूब ओडिन यूज कर रहे हैं, नूब जज यूज कर रहे
Don't
हैं,
call it
मैं
a
ये नहीं
comeback.
बोलता. जैसे गोयू बोलता है, गोयू जैसे बोलेगा कि जज कर रहे नूब, ओडिन कर रहे नूब, ऐसे टाइप वाला चीज मैं नहीं बोलता. मैं ट्राई करूंगा कि उनको ओडिन का काउंटर करना सीखना चाहिए.
Everyone. I
अब
don't
मैं
get it.
थोड़ा मतलब ऐसी
You were
चीजों से
sound-
थोड़ा
you're
वो हो
saying I
गया
sound
हूँ,
like
थोड़ा
you,
टॉक्सिक
Nico.
कम होना
I'm
चाह
like,
रहा है.
what? And then yesterday you said I sound like
चीज़ों से.
Sean. I don't
think-
get it.
The thing is,
क्योंकि
the
थोड़ा
three of
double
us
game
have
हो
very
जाता है
deep
ना.
voices, deeper than most people.
अगर तू
so
करेगा तो गोयल बोलेगा हाँ
guess,
बढ़िया
yeah.
ओडिन कर ले, अगर हम करेंगे वो करेंगे
they're
तो
not used to hearing that manliness, you
थोड़ा
know.
वो हो जाता है.
So they're intimidated. I got it.
Exactly.
Well, I sound like Scott too. Like I don't understand.
I can see Ska a little
Yeah, I
bit.
could see that a little bit.
Odin
The
counter
only
is
thing
off.
that's a little different, I guess, is like mannerisms. If you know both of you, right?
बच गया spam से.
Especially when just waking up.
So Vanity's gonna, because of the
Well,
information
that
just
spam
provided,
could have
Vanity's
been
gonna try to push his way
God,
out of
man.
A. He
Yeah,
did
I have a
get
deep
spotted
voice
the
when I
by
wake
the
up.
Warbot from Solo, or excuse me, the turret from Solo.
I'm
just
sure
so he's
They all
not
gotta
gonna
get that.
judge
Yeah,
users
you
are
guys gotta
gonna
do sleep study.
increase so much
6
in
a.m. every
competitive
morning.
because of
But
these
you
Valorant
have-
masters.
A problem.
From that side of
Yeah,
the
that's
map,
not
Jam
cool.
is
That's not healthy. That's not okay.
continue
No,
to
do you
whistle for
it's.
you
I'm
to-
not gonna say it's not
Look
healthy.
at
I'm
how
just
Versus
saying it's
changes up just a little bit of the strategy,
hard.
a little bit of placement when the gun rounds
Like,
come
why-
back around.
why
Knowing
add
they
stress
have
to your
hit
life?
back on that economy,
That's not stress
go
though.
for
I
the
wake up
throw.
and I work out and I stream. It's
You're
great.
adding stress to your life. You could do
No,
this
he's
at a different time.
de-stressing. He's like decompressing by doing that. Actually.
Still,
Well, it depends. What's
possibility
prac?
to take this one if they can get the spike plant, and
4
Lockheed does
usually.
have the
Yeah,
Heartless Fury,
yeah.
but it seems
That's-
so far
that
away
would-
at this point.
stress.
But I
And a
stream.
shoulder
But I
shot
stream
to
in the
allow
morning.
for
What do you
Penny
mean?
is gonna
Stress,
drop
man.
another one. It's
You're
Tyler.
old. Remember that.
Kid doesn't miss, man.
You can't add all this stress.
He's not.
Trust me, I never forget that I'm old. I could not get away. I could not get away from it, no matter what I do. Hiko, you're a boomer. Lol, Hiko, bald boomer. It's like, okay, dude, we get it. I'm old, okay?
इसलिए मजा आ रहा है इनकी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो
I have.
ये
I
सब बढ़िया है
mean, what else can you do?
You can't lie to yourself. Not at that age.
He's going to keep the rifle. He stays alive, which is great. But you see
Jesus.
small moments, right? Like that's small bit of
I'm
presence
29 this year, so I feel it. Trust me. I'm
I get
gone.
that, dude. I get the same messages as Eco, honestly. Everyone treats me like I'm the same age. It's crazy.
I mean, you changed your hair to gray, so
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, you did kind of ask that. You kind of brought that out yourself, Shred.
That's true.
Information going up cat. No one's on A yet, so you only need to leave one on A. The way version 1 is able to distribute themselves and get the return on investment they are with info, with frags, is just making it so hard for New Turn to do anything. Let's see here. This time it does not look like
They're
they
flying.
stalled and allows
Something
the
quick
site to start.
and
oh gosh.
That
Dude,
aim
flash,
just
the
ain't
dash
there.
allows the
Yeah.
tip of the spear and it's
To be
But,
fair,
like,
I feel like
he
if
had
you don't
the-
have a good enough execute, it's hard to break through like Viper and Killjoy and Astra, right? It's really hard.
Yeah, but also look how far he was in comparison to his team.
makes sense. Did he dash?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah, well, he
He
didn't.
dashed him, yeah.
Normally, you take main and then you dash out, hit the switch, do the thing, you know.
Okay.
But he
Oh
dashed
my word.
on the initial
Plenty
B
is
main
heads up today,
swing
that's for damn sure. No
and just
tails.
ran out. I don't know.
Carry takes
It's
down
kind of
Jammies
weird.
with the Phantom.
Crown was also pretty fucking trash too. Like
And
it
we're
just
looking to see
literally,
what
as
he
soon as
can
that
do
happened,
again.
it was all
Now,
over.
Perry always being the last one alive, anchoring around, making sure he can
They had
be an
no
asset
like
for him, but
answer
it makes
for it.
a
It's just
tough
like, all right,
situation
fall
when you
back, go
cannot
for a little
regroup
picky
your
pick.
team due to what version 1 is making happen
Nice,
here.
precise gunplay.
It's going to be a little
Why did
soiree at the cafe.
Zelsus go in like that and Penny just dipped?
Oh dear. Oh dear. That is a hell of a hedge. Effie's takes down Perry there with the Odin. And they continue.
क्या
to run
bully करा
back
बेचारे को,
now
फंसा हुआ
with
था
rounds
बेटा।
in their favor. It should be again. Another save coming out. We'll see what happens if they decide to fully save up for a few rounds of buy to come back on to version 1.
Yeah, man, you can feel the financial
Yeah,
implications.
we
of
haven't
it,
really
right?
seen
That's
New
2 rounds
Turn
in a row where
really
Perry
do
has to
anything
try to
that
save
crazy yet.
Nothing
in
special,
order
that's
to-
for
to
sure.
keep their
Like I feel like
finances
you could
best
like
spot. The
jet
previous
smoke
round,
dash and have like a
was
sky
like,
flash
oh,
that comes out to
worked
support,
But
or
this
like
time,
they
had
could try to
dropped
do
CC
something with like
investment out
Astra
of
That's what they
the
tried
box,
last
investment
round.
out of block, yeah.
They
And
jet
as they're
dashed
calling
and
a
followed a
timeout
flash
on the side
outside of
B, I
B.
think this is a pivotal
Yeah,
time
but
too, because
okay,
this
to be
half
fair,
is still
you can't
salvageable.
like the way that people used to play with like Jet going in first and their team kind of trailing. You can't really do that in current meta. Like you're gonna get Viper mollied, you're gonna get Killjoy mollied, you're gonna get Astra sucked. So you almost have to like kind of bait out
On
the
off
utility
rounds is a thing. They have a
behind,
bit of flex
like
and
in
money.
front of
There's
the
a
Jet
few
instead of
savings,
behind,
a
because
few
you know
buying
what
armored
you saw
up.
just happen is what
I feel like
happens
they need to
when
collectively
the
get
Jet
on the same
dashes out too
page.
fast and then
Yeah,
the
you
whole
have
team gets stuck
Bladestorm,
behind
yeah, you have
Viper
this
wall,
thing
Viper
that
molly,
kinda
Astra
works.
suck,
There is
Killjoy.
full
Like
util around the
you can't
board.
do anything.
But as soon, okay, so we actually have suggest going back over to 1. That feels a bit better. As soon as somebody like that get, what are you doing to me? I guess we're just chatting. They haven't purchased yet. But I was wondering.
Why do you
if they're
play
going to
Mask?
save, if they're going to do these rounds. We saw
why
when
not?
Version 1 played Liquid. It was a slugfest on some of those maps of partial buys, keeping the econ going. And it's good to see that New Turn wasn't flexing towards that. It's kind of story
I've
I had
seen
going when I saw the
this
buys, but
before.
keeping it safe here, they're all together on the buy as they get a tactical timeout.
New Turn doesn't know what
And
to do.
Let's talk about what we might want to see them do here. Because
कूलर
what
ऑन
Isn't
कर
V1
रहा
good
हूँ
on
यार।
Ascent
they
too, though?
keep getting stopped by
Check
only
their,
a few
map.
big
They're pretty good on
utilities.
Ascent, yeah.
It seems more like that is based on
I mean, it's
knowing
NA,
what's
man.
going in the
Like,
site
well
rather than
they don't
have-
going
they don't have a
right.
weakness.
Only allow pass-through
Only
It almost-
Viper toxic screen
To,
on the
to me,
last
it feels like
Everybody
anytime a
else can
team
basically
runs
pass
Astra
through.
Viper, if you
That,
also
but
don't have
you're
Astra
there.
Viper,
It
you're
just
on the
seems
back
like
foot.
that,
Like
bit
if you're
of
playing a team that has an Astra and you
is
don't have an Astra
really,
yourself,
really
let alone
good.
Viper, I feel like you're always on the back foot.
They got to keep going with their util.
Like,
They have
think
to,
about
right?
this.
And again, it's just a point I was
New
making
Turn literally
earlier.
doesn't
It
have a
seems like
smoke,
New Turn
or they have
understand
Astra,
the
but they don't
gravitas
have
of
like the
moment.
secondary
They
smoker.
have
They
to
don't have
invest
the
right,
they have like
to
the
make
single
something
molly
happen.
from
They have certain tools to do
from
it.
Killjoy.
Like
The
I
Viper
mentioned,
molly
they've got the
on the
Hunter
other,
Fury,
like
and
you,
this is a
they're
slightly
splitting up their
different
Astra and
look, right? This time
their,
they're
or
looking
yeah,
to
their
work
Astra and
the
their
middle of
Viper,
the
and
map.
it's so hard to go in. It's just, it's almost impossible.
So you just prefer the Viper instead of the Sky? That's where you trade out. Just match it.
I mean, if they're playing Sky Sova, you almost have to get, like, you should be able to spread out at default and get so much info, and I feel like they're not really doing that. And they're not really doing anything off the info they're getting.
I wanted to see something a little different, and maybe it's off the backs.
Like, I feel like Viper is definitely more of a defensive agent, as Sky is more of an aggressive offense agent, but you know, I guess we'll see what happens when they swap teams. It doesn't feel like they're using, you know, Sky so well to run into Switch and die them.
He literally got stunned on Switch.
What can you do?
I do feel also that New Turn's their plans have kind of been thwarted a little bit early in some of these gun rounds.
Oh,
with like Vanity getting picked.
It looked like he thought he was done.
Could save the round.
Takes care of business. Allow gets 2 of his own. Tries to get the 3rd. Not able to.
I mean, I guess the round's not over. The heck? He solos.
Oh no.
Here's the bait. Can they bait him? Can they bait him? Lineups are there.
Halfway.
No, they're patient. Celsius on the defuse. Gets it to half, but drops. Slakia.
Man, Penny could have won that round.
As the dark gets cleaned up, Effie's alone in a 1v2.
No.
I'm a little bit ahead of you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second you made that noise, I'm like, no way. He just, okay, he just won.
Earplugs in the studio right now.
That's a tilt run.
The fuck?
That's a tilter.
Once again, in the Odin
Were they even clicking their mouse? Like, what happened?
In a family photo, they were looking at him dead in the eyes.
They like tried to 3-2-1 swing, but they like hesitated and then they swung one after the other.
It's such the perfect gun for that too.
Might be the best Red Bull clutch
That's amazing.
we've seen the entire week. I mean, that was just out of control.
That
I
was
just think
just.
they whiffed. I didn't think the double swing was like that bad timed. Like, yeah, it could have been a little bit better, but still, they didn't hit him at all. Okay, Penny, relax.
Penny's feeling himself now.
And yes.
So far in this half, they haven't been able to do anything with that.
Imagine Kenny S getting into Valorant.
V1's just like a really nice team. They're just trying to give him some rounds, get him on the board.
Really friendly.
Yeah.
V1 happy to be there.
Just kind of sucked out of them. How do New Turn respond?
It's tough. And Doug, look at this strat set
Man.
up on defense by version 1. Sova's out of
Such a
B
momentum
now.
shift
Anybody
too.
runs
Like they're
down
already
lane, you
up.
run
They're
into a
feeling
toxic
so
wall,
damn good
Solar
after
bolt
that.
comes over, and you're
But
supposed
look
to be
at
able to
this.
see
They're
who's in the
playing
site,
Viper Killjoy
but
in the
it's
same
all
site.
going a little too slow there. There's the return by version 1.
Happened.
I don't know if he's got 2
I
somewhere.
think he just got 2 through smoke from spawn, lined up. Oh, Celsius.
Yeah, I think the other
There was an arrow on the site, so I don't know. There was a lot going on right there.
He was playing off site. You can actually see Vanity's about to walk right past the scene of the crime. So he was set up to try to invest that Hunter's Fury to control the site, to try to stop things from going the other way.
Excuse me?
Wait.
Solo and Vanity, hello?
Out of Neutron, right? Like they needed that, especially given how
Absolutely.
Effie punched him
That was
in the mouth.
winnable.
That was
That
an
was.
excellent response from Neutron.
Get the blood flowing for the team. Get a few more alt points in there for New Turn if they can keep
Kenny S.
themselves
Oh
up.
god,
wonder if that's
wait.
nerves.
Maybe start
It's gotta be, right?
I don't know how Solo missed that much, and I don't know
Age.
how.
Age did.
No way, it's age. No way, it's
Solo
age.
is old. Solo
No.
is old, to be
No.
fair. He's been in the game for a long time.
Hunter's Fury is there for Effie's. Again, an answer from version 1 possibly for this round. So can New Turn
Applause.
find a way to get that alt up? Can they start making version 1 respect?
I played so much WoW yesterday, I'm
And the control
messed
of
up right now.
trying to get around the map. Well, there's an
I didn't
answer
hit
right
anybody.
there.
I thought he hit 3 people
And
without
look
his
at
arrow
the
king.
stylus out of Effie's.
Well, like look at the stylistic difference there, right? They know that Solo has the lockdown. Oftentimes you'll see a Hunter's Fury kept as like
Imagine
a
a Suna on land.
counter to that lockdown.
Bam.
Especially when you're on defense to stop
One day
teams
soon,
from being able
Trouty.
to
One
easily
day
take
soon.
the site. But Effie's invests that early on to try to clear out some space.
Don't make
and
me
it was
sad.
all off the
I'm
back
already
of
sad.
how well they read
I'm
Newton,
a
right? Like they
spectator
thought
this
they had a
event.
bead on where Newton was going to be.
चिढ़ा रहा है भाई श्राउड कैसे
Eco ult? What does that mean?
Not to mention how much money
That's
that
that's people say that.
pocket.
instead of
Oh, like
evil,
Rosa?
Round to background.
Yeah.
U-turn, making a bit of noise as they drop in.
I'm
but
fine
there's
with
the
that.
ult we were expecting.
That's okay with me.
See if they can set this one up. See,
Say it, call it a
waiting,
heat call.
but now the smokes are an
What do I
afterthought.
care?
Everything's a bit slower here from the
Sag.
Viper bites,
They're
and
just
everybody's gonna take
Sag.
a bunch of damage and vulnerability when they come through.
Jesus.
It just
This
seems
man is
like
getting
it's not on
destroyed
pace for
downstairs.
what needs to be happening versus version 1.
Seeker's coming out as well. His Vanity somehow stays alive.
Are they gonna expect
Oh.
him? Oh, that's a really good Viper ult. But the Sky thing hit him.
Jamie's playing around.
Oh, Jamie.
Rob, that's off the board as Allow tries to stay alive. There's Vanity's Judge taking care of business again. Perry clearing things out. Penny.
Oh,
Weighing through tree.
they're just playing together.
Vanity and his judge, man.
Courtesy of
It's
Zelsa,
beautiful.
that's the big solo.
बहुत
Sight
प्यारे
to be
angles
seen,
ले रहा हूँ
really.
जज के साथ.
Setup here. Perry has to stay
He can still win
alive.
this. New turn
That's
can.
so difficult to deal with solos.
Very
in the great spot
winnable.
as well.
Shubhankar, hi bro, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much chat for the 100 plus views.
For Newton.
Chat, let's get
Solo
to
good for one, not able to get the second. That's
at
gonna
least
leave Perry on
10
an
likes तो
island.
कर दो, 20 नहीं कर रहे तो.
In a 1v2, the Cloudburst
Are they gonna expect him to
Penny
be
gets
in
it to half. Penny drops. Perry. He's got a 1v1. And I don't know that Effie's has enough time. He's got to stick the fight to him right now. He gets it, but is he going to get enough
RP.
for the defuse? No, he's not even
What a
going to
round.
try. Excellent response from U-turn.
Surprised Penny went so quick into
The
that
difference in
like
the rounds are very
cloudburst
touch and
stick
go, and
again.
U-turn is there on the edge to take one for themselves.
I think he just wanted to get it
but
to
they
half.
are
It
able
was
to
really close to
capitalize,
being
Doug,
half, but
and that's the only
Wait, I thought he
thing
did.
that matters at the end of
No.
I
the
think he
day.
did at the end, right? No?
he tried. He almost did,
Well
but
done
it was like
to
1 second
just
off. He got spammed
stop
right
the
before it got to
action
half.
of post-plant and not allow
I
V1
know
in.
that.
For some reason, they always saw
The
puzzle.
judge is
they
so
decipher
good.
what you're doing.
Yeah, I
Vanish
think
comes in,
it's
kills a
insane.
few. The double
Yeah.
team on Cat, and then no one peeked. No one bought.
It looked like a headshot, hello?
1v1s and Perry.
Wait, he actually got. He almost had it to half, but he got afraid, so he didn't. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Oh, he got off?
Yeah.
To throw another cloudburst, right?
Yep.
As we mentioned, Rave, at the half, like, this is still a very salvageable round. That was a pivotal moment where they needed to make adjustments, and it seems like they've been able to capitalize a bit off of some of that momentum. A 7-5 half, given how the beginning of this map went, that feels like a win.
Beautiful push.
Sorry.
Oh, they're coming back a little bit.
Feeling pretty good
Yeah.
as they make their
5-7 कर दो.
way
I
once
think
again.
it's winnable for NU and NU.
7-5 half?
Coming in from Astra. Cosmic Divide is there, and Allow is going to take a front row seat to heaven.
Oh,
What?
wow.
Oof.
The shock dart was there, and the judge
How?
was there as well. And you look at Solo. Solo's off the play right now. He's still on top
The
of
judge
that
is
because
how.
He's worried
What?
about that.
Dude.
He was worried about Penny.
What is
Now they have to
happening?
push
That
their way
was
through.
so
The Cosmic
sick,
Divide
actually.
just
That looked so
narrowly
cool.
keeping a member of
Jumping
version
out of
1
heaven and
alive.
back into the after
Yeah.
to cover.
Vanity has already
As
had
he was
it
actually
started
about
with
to
the
die,
pull-off.
too.
Lucky has the Hunter's
Yeah.
Fury, but Effie's just going hunting.
Oh.
Lucky's already good for one, but Perry read it like
Oh.
a book. He was playing in wine. There's the Hunter's
Well
Fury.
played,
Penny gets
honestly.
it to half.
Well played.
But I don't know if he's gonna get enough. No, the Hunter's Fury comes
लाकिया ने क्या बिग ब्रेन किया. उसने 2 ही चलाए, उसके बाद छोड़े रखा. अगर उसी वक्त तीसरा वेस्ट कर देता तो वो शायद डिफ्यूज हो जाता क्योंकि हाफ तक हो रखा था.
Vanity out here being a Judge Judy Andy and almost top fragging.
10-7 with a judge. Love it.
That actually caused Penny to have to
FEs
dash-
उनके
sorry,
सोवा को
Loud
देखो
have-
12-3
Penny to have to
भयंकर.
dash away.
12 kill,
So-
3 deaths only.
Or say out loud. Now I'm getting all confused here.
वहाँ उसने प्रोटेक्ट कर लिया उसे.
You're right. It's a real cool thing. Look at the trajectory of the Hunter's Fury on your screen.
You see the
There it
guy's
goes, comes
face
down,
mid-round?
and then
I
pops
don't know
back
what
up.
that-
As you were saying, Rick,
Last
that
one.
did-
देख,
Why he was doing that while he was still
आखिरी 1
alive.
मिलीसेकंड
Where
तक
the
पहुंचा कर रखा उसने.
trajectory is, that
I didn't
hides-
see it.
gives him
Who
just
was
a
it?
split second to try to dance around that. Very beautiful by Lock.
I don't know if it said the name. I just saw the
Seeing
dude.
the name switch in the top right, and then Penny being back on right. I was like, wait, okay, what? It gets you. It gets you. 7-5 here as they start off, and hey, wouldn't you know, that's an A.
And dude, like version 1
Just
plays
chaos.
so hard
Everyone just
has
on this like post-play
no
utility
fear
that
at all.
Jamie's that entire entry was not
They
even
gotta do it, I
close
guess.
to
I
the
mean, they
site,
got
right?
shut the
Like,
fuck
that
down,
Oh.
but
Bro,
by
क्या
happening, baby?
प्यारा
We got
राउंड
ourselves
निकाला
a
भाई.
game.
that version 1 attempted,
And
U-turn
new.
handled that with
Nice-
ease. I
nice
think
comeback.
if
Mike,
that's
you're
the plan,
actually insane,
just
by the way,
totally
for
leading
being
Jamie's
awake right
off
now.
of the entry like
So
they did
tired.
on Haven.
Motherfucker
That
got off
pistol
WoW
suggests that may
streaming
not work.
18 hours
Yeah.
at 2 a.m.
Very
last
waiting.
night.
Very good.
Probably didn't get to bed till
Frost,
3.
Perry.
Up
Oh,
at
yes.
up at 7:30.
Just what?
On at
I-
8.
उस पैरी की रिएक्शन कैसे
I
है?
actually
Like-
missed my first alarm. Didn't even wake up.
Just an animal.
बढ़िया से मस्त reaction है
I was
comedy.
so sure I wasn't gonna wake up at all. Like just, I know when I don't get enough sleep, I sleep through my alarm. So I slept through one, but the other one woke me up.
New turn, shaking all those cobwebs off. Now they're feeling
Not
it.
bad.
This is the game we want
You're
to get
still
in
like
this
that, huh?
series.
I remember back in the day too.
You're still like that, huh?
You haven't. You're still like that. I see.
Yeah.
Some things never change, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, considerable gun advantage in favor of new turn.
One way,
It's
प्यारा.
normally not like that. That's the weird part.
Well,
You're never
Short
streaming
है.
for. I mean, it's rare to
Flawless.
see you stream 18 hours and then wake up at 8 a.m. Like, I know there's a reason now, but that's just
this is still a
ludicrous.
great bonus round for new turn. So you even question, like, given how the momentum is going your way, do you kind of risk it and
Honestly,
a little bit here instead of just riding the gravy train all the way to Flavor
if
Town?
V1 wasn't
Stuff to
start
say,
like
but for
opening
V1,
up this
they're gonna have a little
day,
bit to
I
fight
probably
back.
would have skipped the first match or something. You
ये
know, if
क्या
they
हो
were
गया
second or
एकदम से?
third, I
भाई
probably would have gone.
बेहतरीन ही खेल गए भाई.
You gotta catch that in a dub, though.
नहीं
But another reason is
भाई
because I also
ये
told Nico
DK
Thursday.
suggest जो है इसने
and
पहले मैप
If I
रेज
didn't
खेल
tell
रहा
him
था
Thursday,
भाई
I
इस
might
बंदे
have
का
just
हेडशॉट
screw it.
एम इतना प्यारा है. फिर
I don't
जो
wanna leave
एडवाइजर्स
people
बोल रहे
hanging,
कमेंटेटर्स
you
हैं उन्होंने बताया कि
After I
स्क्रीन
tell
का
them I'll
36%
be there.
हेडशॉट रेट है ना 36. इस बंदे का 33 है. मैंने बोला बेहतरीन भाई.
Spectres the rest of the way.
33%
I got some
headshot.
I
sick
appreciate
loot though.
that.
And wow, so that was cool.
Is TBC out yet, or are you just playing just like raiding and?
It's just the
Classic?
last week of Classic.
Closer to defense
So I'm
spawn
just still doing my last
to
few
provide
raids.
some info if they try to push their way in that way. And this feels
June
just
1st
like
is when it comes
enough
out.
that
Tuesday, I think.
You turn have to respect it, right? They've
Oh,
made
wow,
presence
so
across the
close.
middle of the map. They've shot down the wall, and it's just like it's a threat. It's like,
I
hey,
lose my life for a little
could
bit.
be here.
Come on man, and you make it a
What are you
three
playing?
map, three
Shaman
map.
still?
Yeah.
Three map match.
Cringe.
The heck?
That was a terrible push. by
Gifted
Solo.
है बंदा भाई
I
कसम
know.
से बेहतरीन.
That's when they're taking their shots, those small windows to find small frags and get
How does-
themselves ahead in the round. Now
What
trying
am
to
I
recoup
watching?
rate, Effie's body, Effie's
These Sova battles are insane.
What the
Lucky
fuck?
Dart you?
on the site, and he was really kind of flanked in. Lucky had to go nuts there for U-turn, but now
Why do you think that was a good idea?
control of the site. You see Allow and the remaining members
And
of
why
U-turn
was Solo
starting to
so
mosey
far
their way
alone
over,
if they're
but
gonna
as
push
they walk
both
over,
of
They
them?
just kind of get mowed down. Perry again alone on the opposite side of the map has to save a weapon or attempt to save a weapon to try to get into the next round because they're not going to have much else to work with, Riff.
V1 again feeling that confidence in the first shots as they make their way into the sites with a decent amount of utility. Again, next round, watch for version 1. Having jammies off
Dude,
by
that
himself
pizza
with
messed me
that
up
wall,
yesterday.
Just an info grabber. Vanity, the
I'm
rest of
still
the team
feeling
in
it
the middle of our
today.
map.
Vigor literally poisoned me. And Chance. Both of them.
That allows them to go to the
Yeah,
next thing.
chat thinks they're funny
Beautiful
saying, "Am I
audio
watching
shot.
Hiko
Prediction
save every
there
round?"
coming out
Yeah,
of
give him
Perry.
chat.
See if he can do a little bit more damage here. This would actually help a lot.
Armor
off. Armor off.
What was
is
the
big
old
help.
one? My name's Hiko.
Grand, so at
I'm a
least they get
baiter. I'll
I'm
see
a
you
baiter,
on the bottom side
yeah.
a little bit later. Yeah.
Been reading that one for years.
Yeah. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out.
Here, and he almost caught Effie's, right? When they first
It's
caught
funny.
each other, it was a swing out.
That's
Effie's
fucking
utility
Twitch chat.
out. Lakia needed to get that kill to control that area of the map on the
Oh,
hit on
wait.
B. Wasn't able to do so. Slightly different Viper wall here. Coming out from Jamie's and an op in the hands of Allow.
Sag.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
they'll be
exactly
just
what I
think of it
was
this
doing
way.
about
They'll be
this
spamming
op.
that at an
He's-
event you're at real
He's
soon.
got some armor.
I hope so.
Got like a bikini armor on.
I got a
if
good
that
feeling
happens.
about it.
I'll
Good, though, he's
refresh. Just in case. Dude, I gotta use the
So
bathroom.
now they might wanna
I'm
close these
defeated.
angles and use a bit more util to
Ow.
push whatever that op
सिर्फ
angle
मेरी
Ow,
नहीं होती
ow,
स्ट्रीम लैग श्राउड की भी
ow,
होती है.
everywhere.
defense.
Sorry.
Jammy's already pushed
Hitting
up
my
behind
elbow,
that
hitting
necessary
my-
flash. And again, Jammy's alone until they
My-
need
my-
it. He's grabbing info, letting him know what he sees. Vanity can then make it happen across the map.
Hunter's Fury coming up from Effie's to clear out tree, and then the
One thing I love
duel
about how
follows
Korea
shortly
uses their
thereafter.
ults
Penny
is
with
that,
the
like,
dash. Gonna have the
start
first
low,
strike, but
pull
the
up.
flash was there. The flash stops
The- the
everything.
silver one?
Version
Yeah.
one are stuffed as Newturn holds
प्यारा
no
प्यारा रे.
It's hard to do.
V1 Effie's is the
Yeah.
last one standing in a
If
1v5.
the vertical
U-turn
sensitivity isn't
not
like
going away, not
it's
going
like a grid
quietly
kind
into
of. Where
that
if you
good night
it, like
as they
go
put up
around,
one
we
hell
just
of a
flick.
fight.
It's hard to
And
explain.
They read this so nicely with what was
But,
happening
I
on
mean,
the
V1
map. Again,
getting
quiet
kinda
is
owned
version
here,
one.
getting kinda
Newturn
crushed.
said
I
power
actually
numbers
feel like the
towards
difference
A
maker in this round
as
was
they
that
slowly
was
put all their
Sky's
utility
flash.
position to shut down
I feel like
what
the
version
guy
one
that was
trying
Jen,
to
I think
do.
it was Penny, would have killed two there.
Looks like they won't get too much more
He's
use
so
out of
deep
Effie's.
with that
They
Sobol.
may try to push him at the
Yeah.
end here. but we're possibly seeing New Turn be able to start to control the economy game if they can get enough.
What kind of happened? They let him in, and as they let him in, they waited. They all hid. Pop, flash, peek.
I think Effie's. There was one Gen and there was one Dice, and Effie's was ulting, right? And he hit the guy Dice, and I think Penny either ran in or dashed in. He was Gen, but he got pop flashed by Sky above Dice, like as he got to Gen. If that didn't happen, he might have gotten the Gen guy, then Dice guy has to worry about main, and then he also has to worry about Gen, you know. It changed around.
Well, I think we're seeing New Turn either with an adaptation from how they played the first map, or just like a better plan than how they played Haven, because you see they're not giving them the site for free. They're not playing retake ever.
Yeah, I'm starting to think like Haven just might be a bad map for him. That's because I swear this happened last. Let me check the last BO3.
Yeah.
I'm curious if it's the same map.
Yeah, I mean, V1, they have no flashes. They
It
have
was.
a Viper.
Yeah, it was Haven. 13-5, and then they 13-5'd on Bind and 13-5'd on Ascent. That's exactly what happened. The same thing.
Beautiful job so far by New Turn getting back into these sites.
I just think New Turn doesn't have a good Haven.
Has successfully got them the frags, and Perry's there alone to get 2.
Which really sucks. Having like a weakness like that's bad.
They're just brutalizing A.
Yeah.
V1 is. They're just committing everything to it.
Clean shot by
But I think they
Solo.
know it's just going to be hard to go B if that's where Killjoy is going. So it seems like their playstyle is find where the Killjoy is and go the other way, which is good. It's just like they're for an attack side right now, their attack team isn't that good at entering into sites. Like they keep trying to run through this Astra Smoky main and like pop through it, but they're getting sucked. They're just getting crossfire. Their Sky is at A, so they're getting flashed.
देखना है सोलो का शॉट देखना है स्टार पे भाई सर barely दिखा था उसका
defense with
Barely.
zero flashes.
clean headshot.
Their Sky has been behind Dice like every time they've went A2, and they haven't even been able to really push them out of there.
They're in the lead for the first time.
They got control.
I love it.
चलो जब तक इनका tactical time होता है मैं like
I was worried that this wasn't going to happen, but I'm glad it is. Not like NA losing, but how I just didn't want it to be another stomp of a map. That's good.
Yeah, it just wasn't looking good in the beginning. What was it, like 6-2 or something?
Yeah, and the rounds weren't even close. A lot of those defense rounds.
No, they weren't.
He makes us look way smarter than we actually are. But I want to confirm, I believe this is the first time that New Turn have the lead. Yeah, this is the first time they have the lead the entire map.
Yeah. I was statsing that one out as we went along, and it's.
Do we like the national spams like NA LOL, EU Omega LOL, or like NA PogChamp?
I love all the spams. They're great.
All the spams are great.
Dude, I feel like it's way more aggressive and way more like toxic in this game than and like at least Counter-Strike.
I just think it's the time. You know?
Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah.
A lot of the Counter-Strike like fans were getting older, the boomers, you know, they're working their jobs. These are, I feel like a lot of fans in Valorant are like 13, mom's basement, mom's credit card. I don't know.
Who lives in basements anymore?
I don't know, man. You know what I mean? They're like in
Yeah,
a Zoom.
no, I get it.
They're in a Zoom call right now in class, like you know, just vibing out.
I love it. I love it. I love where gaming's going. I love where gaming
I do
is.
too. I feel like a game like Valorant having a lot of like a younger fan base is really good.
Oh yeah.
See, trading gravity wells, but the one difference is that U-turn hit a little.
They might
bit
lose this
harder,
map, honestly.
in this instance
I wouldn't be
as well.
surprised.
Yeah, Zelsis has worked his way forward to try to get the ult orb, and yeah, you got it. But it cost Zelsis his life. Penny looking to do a bit of the same. So you mentioned, Riv, at the beginning of the round, the ult orbs and how important they would be this round. Both of them have already been collected. And now V1 with the blade sword.
Will Penny's individual skill win this round?
They've got the opportunity to reset.
They need to stop the bleeding, right? They need to stop trying to just shove it into A every round.
Honestly,
And
might have just been a good mind game by New Turn. Usually
yeah,
you see success
I'm actually surprised. I'm playing against Effies a lot. I'm surprised they're letting this alarm bot sit mid out.
where they play
Not
each other,
shocking
but
it.
Penny says we'll take
Oh,
one
there you go.
right back.
There's Penny.
Yep.
He's back.
Aggression.
Penny already good for one. They make the noise, they get the kill.
They're outta here.
And they kind of split A there too. They made this guy watch tree instead of just going all through main.
That's going to give some away, and the door's down as well. It's so
damage.
hard to get through that when you don't have the weaponry.
Unlucky.
And he's just going to stick the fight to him.
Oh, Penny.
Oh my goodness.
Mike spoke it into existence.
It's not over yet.
I mean, Penny got his, so.
Timing.
How patient is he not able to land the burst? He gets cleaned up
Man.
with what the sheriff
look at
does,
that knives.
and it's gone absolutely.
Yeah,
as we
certainly
all
V1 wins this
predicted,
round, right?
At the beginning of this round, somehow V1 find themselves in
Penny
numbers
Penny
advantage.
saved the round, man.
He
actually
committed that
saved the round.
to that
Out of
too.
V1, that pause could not have come at a better time.
Yeesh.
Again, if New Turn takes
That
a
might
round,
bite them.
version 1 stops the bleeding immediately. Somehow they come through, and a lot
That
of
was
the
so quick, the
times,
first one.
It's not a coin flip. It's just
Yeah.
Penny coming through, making it
I mean, this
happen
guy
in these
just-
rounds.
Look at
Like we
those
said.
nuts.
The fact
Hey.
that, yeah, but the fact that that actually works is just, oh my goodness.
It's hilarious, shotgun knives, but it's just the nuts this guy has to just go into a blind smoke like that.
I love the play.
Look how
from
bummed
Hi,
this
hi,
dude
hi,
is.
hi, hi, Taksh, welcome
Look
to
at
the
his
stream.
face, he's so
Why
bummed.
Shroud? अरे Shroud
The
और
other guy
Rico
over there was
एक साथ थे
hyping
तो
him
मेरे को
up.
उसमें देखने में मजा आ रहे थे.
Oh man.
Shroud, you
See,
know?
That's a momentum
Shroud और
changer,
Rico,
too.
OG2.
Stop the bleeding.
Okay, जीता क्या पिछला round V1 F.
I'll be alright.
Look at this mid setup. 2 pizza, 1 market.
Yeah.
Back and forth. It seems like
Which
neither
is
team
kind of like
ready to
why.
go away quite yet. For version 1
I don't
here,
think,
while
I
it's
feel like
been
V1
rocky,
hasn't really
I
been
mean,
going
really,
mid very often.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But why? Maybe because they're just assuming because they haven't gone mid.
Looking to work the middle of the map. There are 2 players
Maybe it's a
from
read.
U-turn that are
Yeah.
on there. You just saw Loud dash his way out.
This is
towards
good.
safety.
Wait, they're not going to
And
expect this guy.
that was strictly info grabbing for V1.
Oh, the sky flash is gonna hurt.
They're
Just
looking like they're gearing for A. I hope this dude clears line
Back there.
with his molly.
ये जा रहे हैं.
Oh, New-turn just knows apparently that it's
Yeah, look
A.
at that. They know, right? They started Neutron.
Lol,
started to
wait
rotate off.
1
You
minute,
saw
I'm
Perry
coming.
pull the
Okay, bro.
stars back, 'cause they
I wonder
know at
why.
this point that the hit's gonna
I don't know, they had
occur,
to tell.
and then that's a
Maybe
confirmation.
Killjoy heard them?
Look at Lockheed,
Silva
just
Dart's
used the
also
dart
helping
in B
solidify
to
it,
make
I
sure that
think.
nobody was pushing
They
up. Now
actually-
they fully commit
They just cleared
towards the A
outside B
side
for
of the
sure
map.
with the
Perry's
Silva
in
Dart.
a critical spot. Solo is as well.
Oh,
Solo
are
They
They actually
actually
not gonna
didn't clear
clear this?
wine, bro.
Just aging
Oh
over
my
there and wide.
goodness.
Doug
बढ़िया रे,
gets
बढ़िया.
it. Perry still stands tall in mid, and they had a lot of mid action before. So
2v1 है, doable है Celsius की
First
तरफ
one,
से.
think there would still be some
But
people.
Spike
Great
dropped
job by
है.
New Turn to mix it up once again.
Not
13
doable, not
seconds
doable.
onto
12
this, and
seconds
it looks
only.
like it's going to fizzle out
Man,
for
one
version
Molly
1.
wine,
Suggest
and
has
this
a real
round's
good idea,
different,
but
right?
catches himself in the
100%.
air.
Yeah.
And Zalstis is going to hang out here.
But they're lineup guys,
U-turn
so
is
maybe they
really
wanted the
starting to
lineups
find
late
it.
round. I don't
I
know.
think what we saw happen on Haven, most of
Yeah,
all,
but they
was
they
as
didn't really
version
clear
1
anything
took
V1
the
though.
No.
They didn't clear
Bro, I
wine.
can't give you more.
They, like,
Seriously, you're
cleared
not
the guy
18.
out pizza, but they didn't actually
can't
push to
style.
clear
But when
pizza
you
or
play to
market.
not lose,
They
Look,
never had to fall
Taksh,
back.
I'm gonna be very
And the
honest.
Silva
Don't
Dart
ask for
late
mod
B
again. I'm
let them
not
just
gonna
all
reply. I'm
rotate
just
to
gonna
A.
ignore after
They
that.
knew he could be wine as well because he was
Here,
outside B
they're playing
or
to
outside
win.
A main the
Once
entire
again, back in
time.
the driver's seat, feeling
It's kind of a cool
confident about
setup
the
though they
lead,
just did with the
and we're
turret,
seeing a much
putting in like that
different
weird
Neutron.
angle and then peeking off the
See
contact.
in the series.
I kind of like that.
Absolutely.
Do
and that's
it.
what has them in this
I
position
would.
again
If
for
I
the
played
second
Killjoy,
time this map. They had the
that'd be kind of
lead
nice.
for the last few. It's been
You
a
just
little
risk they
back
don't
and-
molly
a
you,
little
because
back and
most
forth
teams usually
from
clear
both
it somehow.
squads, and V1 just hasn't really been able to find a way in. Riv, like New Turn, they've read them. They've been a
और
step
अरे
ahead of
तक्ष
them
मेरे को याद आया
for the
100 रुपए गए मेरे
this half. Look at the
हार गया ना
space
कल
Solo's taking away, ensuring
डोमिनेट
that
करके
Lockheed
सेंटिनल
Damn, he got that
get the
pick in
Hunter's Fury,
mid.
get that ultra to bring that ultimate online. Now they have
He pushed through the smoke again and die?
Power
No, the guy
Uh,
got peeked off cat.
at their
Either
disposal.
either he
Oh.
killed him through the smoke or the smoke
for
wasn't up
V1,
yet. I don't know.
and they've lost Penny already.
पेटीएम नहीं
I think
यूपीआई है
it
मेरे पे
Faded or was
I
it
can't
up
give him
because
my
there was
phone
a jet
number, na.
smoke on cat a second ago. So
I
think
can't give
he
him
got the
random
kill
people
and
my
just
phone
dipped
number.
out.
Skated. 4 ults on the
I
side
have
of
UPI.
version 1, 3
पेटीएम यूपीआई
up here.
Hmm.
Side of New Turn. All of those quite impactful for a site take.
I only have
New Turn's
Paytm.
taking a page out of V1.
That
Gotta
push-up,
gotta
though,
judge on short.
from Perry gives them a great idea that they can start leaning over.
Can't beat him,
towards
join
B.
him.
He suggests
I don't know,
again
this
for
is,
New
I'll
Turn.
send you the
They're not
QR
winning
code.
this
Fuck
round.
it. I have a
Yeah,
Paytm
it's
also, but I
looking
can't
real
give you my
obvious.
number.
Is ready.
The slaughter.
I'll send you my QR code.
Blau already taking care of
Also,
Jamie.
why-
Solo's was waiting for Vanity as well, getting
why-
a taste of his own medicine.
This is so low. They've already like lost the round, just hoping to get lucky.
Not a whole
They're
lot of room
4
to work
alive
with,
there.
not a whole lot of room to
I'll I'll send you my QR code on Discord.
U-Turn's defenses have
I have Google
Throwing
Pay
one move, throwing one
and
cat.
stuff, but
No
I'll give you
way. They're
Paytm's
gonna win
QR
off
code.
whiffs. They're gonna win off whiffs, bro.
Are
No,
you?
that is so. I mean, I think
ये
they're still
कैसे
gonna lose,
NU ने
but
कैसे करा
the
है?
fact that they got the site
Oh,
is
lol.
crazy.
Wall bang दे दिया.
Okay.
Wait, did he just get spammed?
Yep.
Wait, they're going for it. They're going to stop the plant through the killjoy.
That's
Nice,
crazy.
comeback कर लिया.
They
NU
should
ये
not
हारती
have
ना तो
gotten
फिर
the site.
वो हो
Yeah,
जाता.
I mean,
हो
hats
जाता
off
है.
to take a 2v5 to a 2v2 with a bomb plant, right?
Yeah.
I can't believe they got spammed. If he didn't get spammed, there was a chance.
Big chance.
I'm not really sure why he
Paytm,
planted
that
not
code
safe
that you
there.
scan,
I guess he just
bro,
expected since
for
the killjoy
Paytm.
was down that they weren't going to even contest it, but if he plants safe, I feel like they probably just win that round maybe. Or at least it's winnable.
There we go. Some gentleman's warfare. Yell nice. That's what we love to see. I absolutely love everything we've been getting out of the player cams. It's so fun to watch these players and they look like they're having a blast here. New turn.
I only know to give money through phone number. If you have Paytm,
Like you said, 11 to 9 and close to that game point.
Yeah, and V1, they have a mixed buy here. You see a couple
You like the Odin meta strat? Do you like watching it?
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, okay,
Actually?
I guess.
Yeah,
You kind of feel
it's
that
interesting.
pressure as new turn.
Okay.
I like that
ये
it's
देख रहे हो
another thing to think
when
about.
you go to pay, वहाँ पर नंबर के
And
ऊपर
that's
ना
why
एक
I
वो
also like
स्कैन
Guardian,
QR कोड
because
होता है.
Guardian can sometimes be a counter to that.
वहाँ पर
Because
उसके
when
साइड में
when you
टॉर्च और
wallbang
ना
with
एक
Guardian,
गैलरी
you-
होती है.
like you counter spam that
तो
Odin.
in gallery
Oh
you
my
choose
God.
the QR code that I send you.
So much damage. You could two-shot somebody.
Yeah, through the same wall. Double headshot him.
They love to do this. It's kind of one of my favorite combos to see because you're just on the other side of Cosmic Divide. And you see this wall grow through it. It is a save round. I don't know if they'll try to execute it here. Allow coming up with almost 2 as Effie's and Penny trade back.
Well, dude, they've already invested the Hunter Fury. What more are they willing to invest as they're getting mowed down? But things are really being traded back and forth.
Solo?
Vanity's alone.
You forget one was side, or?
Good for one.
Yep, he did.
Vanity, the
Completely
captain,
forgot.
version
He's
one.
old, I mean.
Trying to make some
No way.
Okay, he's on.
my God.
Dude, what?
Clutching a damn good
You guys
one
turned into a
again,
turret
as
for a
Vanity
second.
gets
Oh my
three.
Up
God.
top.
Enemies busted.
Just crouch and
What a
sit still,
response from
spamming.
North American representatives.
What can't this man
That's a tilter
do?
too, dude. People are like, Solo, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Cat ears, leading the team, calling the shots.
The last
making
2
the
rounds
shots.
are,
Holy
I don't think
moly, the pressure's on, and it
V1
just
should have
feels
even been close to
like
winning.
ankle weights for him, nothing more.
Like, if Solo just has his gun out there, he
Just,
kills Vanity.
the
That dude has a Spectre
consideration.
underneath.
In the Spectre Dwarbala.
Spectre
You know
versus
what I
Odin.
mean, Doug?
नहीं मजाक कर रहा हूँ. अरे तू सही में सेंड मत कर भाई. तू तो सीरियस हो गया. मैं सही में थोड़ी ना इतना मेहनत करूंगा QR कोड भेजूंगा लोगों को.
Man, that was
शर्त
a
बच्चा है
very
भाई, तू
important
13
round,
साल का है,
actually.
फिक्र मत
Hit on
कर.
money.
Dialing up something a bit more aggressively here,
प्लस तो उन्हें अपने पापा को बोला तेरे पापा मेरे को
They're gonna try
पता
to
चला
dash
बोल
away
रहे.
in, but the Hunter's Fury coming out from Lakia, looking to equalize.
What is happening?
Jazz playing
Get this
down low.
replay off my
He's gonna
screen.
drop.
I can't see the trophy.
Jesus.
Either way, they won
Boy
it.
open like an egg.
No
You've got
guns
Solo
versus
on the
guns.
flank, but you've got Jamie's just a step
What a
ahead.
aim
As
right
Lakia's
now.
left
Actually,
alone.
wait,
Now,
didn't
yes,
someone
all he had
invest in
was
this? I think
classic,
they had
but
a gun.
I think you
One person,
really
I
have
think
to
it was their
stress
Sky
the
bot
importance
Phantom
of
low
the
armor.
previous round, as we
That
mentioned
was
it from a
sick peek.
financial
I wish they would show
perspective,
money in
that
this.
very well could decide the map
Knowing they
and the
don't.
series.
One of the most impactful rounds.
दिखाते
Right
हैं
here,
money.
where's the money?
The fact that
I think it
has
comes up
been
towards like the
twice
very
now,
end
even
of freeze
four
time
times
for like
throughout
a
the
couple
series,
seconds.
that V1
Yeah, they
is
need more
able to
time on
just
the money.
pull it
Money's
back
important.
on the next
Yeah.
round while being down in
I love how
money.
Right
even
now it'd
even
be-
though they've like lost a lot of these A rounds, they're still just
I
hitting
think
it.
V1 will win. Yeah, I think V1 will win, but I
Stick
want
to
NU
it.
to win.
Their mental's not phased. Like, I love that.
I want NU
It seems like
V1
New
versus
Turn,
Liquid
like,
again.
based on face cams alone, that they kind of get shocked a little bit.
You can see the frustration, right?
Yeah.
Lose around. Yeah.
But whenever you look at V1, it literally looks like they're just happy to be there. Like, genuinely. Like,
What is
no
it? Okay,
cap.
what is this meme? What am I missing?
Mike said that was talking some ish about Brazil just happy to be at the or no, right? That's what it was. Brazil.
It's
just being
because
happy to be at
it's because
LAN
one of the
and not
Brazilian
trying to win.
teams basically said they don't watch any of the matches they prior to this during this they're not watching or studying or anything. And then
Yeah.
then the meme basically, they're happy to be there. That's it. Doesn't matter. Just having a good
I don't
time.
even in a
I
chat,
don't
lol,
even
you
know
read
if
all
it's
my
true, but I
comments, thank you,
believe
no
it 'cause
worries,
Ryan
man. I
said
read
it.
everybody's
He's always
comments,
said
each and
that
everyone.
there was an interview where Brazilian said, like a Brazilian coach or something says they weren't studying anything or watching VODs or anything like that. And then Mike was just like, yeah, they're just happy to be there. They don't care about winning.
It's true, man. Sometimes it's all it's about. You're just having a good time. That's my whole life. Happy to be there. Happy to be playing.
Just
Did he just run and gun that guy, dude? He didn't stop moving.
Yep.
Yep.
Wow. Insta shutdown.
That would have been so huge, dude.
Full suggestion bombed right there.
What?
Oh
my god.
What a
No.
What a legend.
No.
That's a Chad.
They don't-
That's a Chad play right there,
They
dude.
don't lose the round like
Fuck
that.
your molly. I'm going through.
The molly and just absolutely no fear, no care.
Bhai,
Wow.
how much did you earn today with day trading around?
You definitely lose, I feel like. Then you just
Wait.
like, fuck it, I'm sending it.
Around
These are the plays right here.
200
And they realized it was
something
happening when they
like
heard him running. But
Zelsis
you were able
and
to
abilities
fake
in his
out every
hands,
other pro
taking
player in the
fights.
game.
Man,
Name
that
a
is
better duo.
that is a
One.
hype round, dude. Oh my
What the
god.
fuck, N1? Nice.
Now they're frustrated. They're like,
That's
now
that's the
they're
tilt.
now they're tilted.
Look at those faces.
Oh,
Nice
no.
one. Dollars? No, no, no.
How
INR,
can you
bro.
not get tilted at that? That's crazy.
Sometimes that shit happens. It's not like they misplayed it. They just didn't expect this dude to fly out heaven.
Turn.
Balls of steel right there from that guy.
That's
At such a crucial point of the map to just jump out, dude.
Well, think of like the Sky killed the Viper before the Viper ulti went down too. That was probably like that was another big thing that happened. That uh-oh.
That's a big whiff right there.
No.
And they have a counter killjoy.
Will you
They
buy a
missed the
glorious
utility,
model?
too.
Oh,
Flush him out.
glorious kya hai, bro? What is
And
that?
healed. Oh wait, they didn't miss. It's just not hitting up on top of the mug. I thought it would.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's Sova right now. Effie's needs to save his shocks for this Killjoy ult, but he just wasted
Why
it.
did
So.
Killjoy not?
And wait, Killjoy also did an ult.
He just ran in. What? Solo's so old. Holy shit.
Oh, I actually can't believe he didn't just throw his ult there.
But he probably wanted to. He probably wanted to get closer to do it.
No, you don't do that though. You just do it the way that you can. Why would you do that?
And even if you're
Mouse,
gonna
bro, I have a
risk it,
cooler
you
master
don't
mouse.
risk it by running in first. If anything,
I
just take the safe ult.
I don't need
Yeah,
any.
you take the safe ult.
Everybody trading.
Bro,
Oh
is
my God.
i7 and
What a
GTX 1080
toss.
good in PC? I have it on, don't know, it's
The fact that they win
amazing.
the 2 rounds ago,
It's
the way they
amazing.
did, and then they lose that round like that, I don't even know what to expect anymore.
To pull themselves back from that first map.
Hats off to V1.
Just
Yeah.
absolutely forget about it and now put
Because they didn't look after that last tilter to actually come back. I mean,
They had a
looked
plan.
little bit,
It's
but
not
yeah.
like they were just tilted and then they just like rushed.
No,
You can
no,
tell they used their
absolutely.
utility correctly, their ults correctly, and they had a plan. So, shit, if that was old C9, we're running in.
I only got 60 FPS, bro. Don't play on high settings. Drivers
Alright.
update kar, graphics
Go.
drivers update kar.
Go again.
Graphics drivers update
Go
नहीं
next.
करना तुम्हें.
See you next land.
Just gonna be rocking that glass cannon. See that smoke go up, go down.
Damn.
Riv, I think he saw it. I think he saw it.
Solo's gonna rewatch that if they lose this and be like, really? I'm trolling.
क्या कर रहा
I
है?
can't think of any other explanation other than they wanted the better ult.
The fuck is Shroud doing?
Oh.
We
We're
take
finally seeing some aggression out of U-turn, out of A.
I love
It's
it.
their turn now. It's their turn now.
Come on, U-turn, bring it to a third. But
I
at
play
the
on
same
lowest
time,
and
come on
Windows
NA, they ain't
updated.
shit.
Windows नहीं graphic drivers update.
True. Oh, Solo on this huge lurk. Check the mini map.
On the flank as well. They don't move. This may be ugly. Bandit already good for one. Suggest trades it back out.
gonna be too late,
Joins in
though.
on the fun.
No, it is not.
Oh, let's go
Solo
Solo!
on the Petty.
He's got
Solo on the
the-
Vanity.
I'm out to 1v1 and a lot of things just
Excuse me, now
happen.
it's Effie's. Effie's once again in in a 1v1.
No way. No way.
He's just so solid.
The clutch king. Are you kidding me?
This guy's insane on this map.
You gotta hit some jiggles there. Like you gotta jiggy him out a little bit. You can't just.
I mean, you have so much time on the defuse.
Yeah, exactly. At least let it, like give him the half or something.
Is there any limitation in FPS? Bro, never limit
He's
FPS
usually not their
until and unless you get very trash
man, he is
FPS.
playing
Bro,
real
graphic
well this map.
graphic
Man to man.
drivers update kar. Graphic drivers that are different from Windows.
He's banging fools through the floor.
14-12, Wesley Young. Let's see, bro. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
What happened, bro?
It looked like V1 was losing that. But
Yeah.
Somehow it turned into a 1v1.
He was just fragging on site though. To be fair, we missed a couple of kills on the T-Tours.
Yeah, I think they got like Sova scanned under heaven. And they got
Yeah,
space.
one did underneath, and then the other one I think just won a fight on the guy heaven.
All out play. He has been able to do it when called upon. 13 to 12.
लिमिटेड FPS ब्रो ग्राफिक ड्राइवर्स अपडेट कर वो सबसे जरूरी होता है उसके बिना नहीं आएंगे FPS
Oh.
They saw all 5. They know they're 5v.
It's all in the frags now.
Solo 1-2 though.
The gravity well is going to try to pull Zelsis out.
We might be going to another OT.
He's gonna go solo. How much
Dude,
more
this guy
can
did-
he
It's
make?
looking pretty likely.
Solo just ran up the sidewalk by himself. Just
Oh,
one
he kills 4. He kills 4.
To try to put
He could
U-turn
win.
away.
No way. Well,
Got full armor.
It's possible.
Okay.
He has alarm bot still, but
Cloudburst denying info.
Uh,
No, he's not
full
able
lift.
to do it. The Cloudburst
That's awkward, 'cause you only see, like,
is gonna
half his
get the
body.
defuse, and oh, baby,
not
Yeah.
even, not even, right?
and your brain is like, oh, I want to just not spam right away to the box.
That yell caused 3 coworkers to look at me funny because I'm playing you on speakers on low volume. I'm sorry. That yell wasn't like weird or anything. Like if you think I'm weird, then you're just weird. You never just hit a good stretch that you just have to like
33 years of
You just gotta
life
go?
experiences in his brain.
What a game! What a map 2 we have so far.
He's gotta make up for that in the ult.
Yeah.
Keep it going.
He'll win you some and he'll lose you some, but when
when
he wins you some, it'll be pretty.
Yeah,
At
this
least.
guy killed 2 at Switch and then just runs up sidewalk, doesn't even wait for his team, kills 2 more on
I mean,
site.
he might win you some because he lose you some. You know?
There you go.
Because
That's
like the plays that he does to lose you some, those turn into wins. Right? Because like think if he didn't get kills there on that lane aggression, he just would have looked like an idiot.
True.
I think that's just his style. You know?
But at the same time, you're not guaranteed any round, even if he gets 4.
Fake on B right now from New Turn. Fake on B.
Oh
Vision
no,
bar.
no,
He's-
no.
You know Solo didn't see Penny there, but Penny saw
So
Solo.
there's
Yep.
not much of a bite. We can see the rotation
That's
from
a
Vanity
bummer.
right now,
Yep.
That's a
and
bummer.
all the way back across.
ब्रो 1080 तो बहुत प्यारा
Towards
ग्राफिक
the
कार्ड है ब्रो
entirety
1 लाख
of the play.
का तो
Port.
ग्राफिक कार्ड था I
Spike's
think.
not
I
supposed
learned
to
what
show
that
like
word
that.
meant
Unfortunately, that was seen by Penny.
because of Marvel
Now,
Champion.
New Turn have to come up with a second play on the
Yes.
round.
On the benefit for U-turn here is that they had mid control, right? So they can invest back that way easily. Although things went a little bit sideways, they can adjust with just over 40
At
seconds
least we got a
left
game on our hands.
in the
At
round. It
least.
seems like they're trying to
Lucky,
potentially work their way around.
Hello?
Lockyer
Did Discord die?
deep in, and
Nope.
how many times have we
Nope.
seen
Okay.
Lockyer
NA
solve
internet?
problems from this
Yeah.
exact
Yeah.
spot in
feel it.
regulation time, and by golly, he's
Are
doing
you
it again.
still
If he
in
drops,
Mich?
that's not a safe
Same.
way to go.
Michigan?
And
Yeah.
give
Yeah.
them a bit more room.
What should I keep in
Did you
max
forget?
FPS
Michigan?
always? Off,
Yeah.
just
No, I
turn
just-
off.
no, I didn't like forget
Limited
Michigan. I
FPS.
just wasn't sure if it was Michigan, you know?
There's
Yeah,
really no other
I'm
option, and they're
still here.
walking into Penny's
Why is
operator.
Vanity in
Jiggle,
no man's
the
land
knife,
right there?
Nothing
What?
showing. Great patience out of Penny, but his position's been given away. He has to
We
dash
don't
out.
lose off
Celsius good
that.
for one.
Nah,
7
Celsius
bullets
got
left.
it.
5 seconds left on the clock. They've got to get the spike down. Perry
gotta-
just playing in the
Never
nick of
mind.
time, but
Suggest
Force
is
the-
feeling it.
Oh no.
Oof.
The
It's on
whiff.
Jamie's
Not
Seabird
like
giving his
this.
position away.
Jammies ain't gonna win this round.
Has to come up.
Dude,
Jamie's
He has no
good
utility to
on
play
the
around
kill,
either.
gets traded
Vanity
to
kind of
U-turn.
just got caught. I don't know what he was thinking.
Okay,
but he was,
oh
like,
my
in the
MG and
middle of
GG, thank you
nowhere
so much.
for no reason with like 15 seconds left.
Also, Penny, I feel like Penny gave up like that position, having a jet dash still. I don't know if I was a
Just
big fan of that.
turn off limited
He just
FPS,
kind of
bro.
walked across instead of dashing, maybe. He just-
Yeah.
Did you like right there? Did you see where Suggest just one shot Vanity?
No.
He died in the front of A main. He's just walking around there for some reason.
Thank
I
you,
don't know,
bro.
maybe
No
he's trying to
worries,
get
no
A main,
worries.
but
Thank you for watching my
15
stream.
seconds left. It's probably not the time.
Dude, U-turn is hyped up. I
I
love
was
it.
gonna say, I love they just stand up and they're just cheering themselves on. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not out
Let's
of it.
go 350 FPS.
go, round 28.
Remember, in game उतने FPS नहीं आते.
Against the wall. Jamie's got messed up there, man. He's gonna have to peel back a little bit, but Penny is taking the middle of the map. No, the nano swarm's there.
The crunch.
Oh my God.
Lakia mows down. Two members of version 1.
Wait.
As now he's anchoring still back on the
Odin?
site, retreats to safety, 1 point away from having the 100. Keep that in mind.
They gotta help him from the back. They're gonna win this map. They're gonna win this map. They are winning this map.
That smoke was so good for him though. And they came through at the same time.
Dude, what a map. Oh,
Wild.
प्यारा. मतलब I am in game. मतलब जब कॉम्पी में लॉबी में ज़्यादा FPS आता है जब कॉम्पिटिटिव अनरेटेड ऐसे मतलब गेम जब गेम के अंदर होता है तब वो निकलता है.
Yeah, I'd love for everyone to win NA, whatever, right? But
Whatever.
good map.
Yeah.
Good map.
at the end of the day, you just want to see a good tournament.
Yeah.
Like, even if your region loses or wins, I just want to see a good Valorant.
Like seeing version 1 take that B site at the end. Why not push Lakia? The version 1 a few rounds before.
Well played from honestly both teams.
But that was
Split last.
We haven't really seen U-turn on Split this tournament because everyone bans it because they're scared.
And that's, I think, what we expected.
I think, if I remember correctly, I think U-turn has a pretty good, like a good split.
Should I buy 75 Hz monitor? 144 Hz monitor is monitor more or less better. 144 Hz and 75 Hz में जो difference देखेगा ना तू बेटा बहुत ज़्यादा difference है.
Also, they've seen V1.
It might not even be one of those though. It might not be they're scared of their split. They just might not be confident in their own split. You know what I mean?
How often did you see that? Honestly.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the game against Liquid definitely was not pretty on Split.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I mean, if Newturn watched it, they'll get a good feel of what V1 does. So
I need to go
that's an
AFK for
advantage.
like 5 minutes. I apologize.
yeah, I'm gonna go pure real quick.
What is good but
Alright.
bro 144 Hz is good obviously. क्या बोल रहा है? I said the difference between 144 Hz and 75 is so big.
There was one.
तो इसका मतलब वही होगा कि 144 Hz better है.
You
That's
guys
just
in chat,
common
why
sense,
so
bro.
quiet, NA?
I guess you are 14 years old.
True. NA, why are you so quiet? Actually, let's be real for a second. Why is EU so quiet? I can't hear them all the way down from the lowers.
I thought Hertz is like more the words. No, bro. The more the Hertz, the better.
The banter's so funny though. Like no troll. Like all bullshit
Which
aside,
gaming you have?
it's
What-
super
what
funny to
gaming
watch
what?
how it's just head versus head. Just NA, EU, Korea, like just fucking everything.
144 Hertz.
Asia,
monitor.
there's everyone just hating on everyone. Reminds me of real sports, dude.
Just scroll up and all charts. Yeah, कोई और बात नहीं कर रहा. डू यू फील गुड व्हेन आई कम? यस ब्रो, कोई भी व्यूअर आता है चैट में कुछ भी लिखता है तो अच्छा लगता है यार. आई फील गुड, आई फील हैप्पी. आई गेट सैड व्हेन व्यूअर्स आर देयर बट वो चैट में कुछ नहीं लिखते, तो इट्स लाइक like okay, I thank you for viewing but can you please also chat. I like streaming because I मतलब chat होती है उसमें, वरना मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम का क्या फ़ायदा, मैं नॉर्मल वीडियो ही कर लूँ गेम खेल के. If I go will you be, अरे भाई इतना भी प्यार थोड़ी है मेरे को तुझसे कि if you go I will be sad. बच्चा है क्या? पागल. प्यार ही समझ रखा है भाई मेरे को, प्यार थोड़ी हो गया तुझसे. ऐसा थोड़ी है कि ओ नहीं तक्ष चले गया, हाँ रस्सी कहाँ है मेरी, पंखा लाओ. आई विल नॉट गो. थैंक यू मैन. सूरत में देख कौन जीतेगा क्या लगता है ब्रो? देख मैं पहले बता देता हूँ, आई एम अ वेरी बायस्ड स्ट्रीमर. जो मेरे को पसंद आता है मैं वो बोलता हूँ कि हाँ ये जीतेगा. बट आई लाइक बोथ V1 and NU. I want NU to win. NU to win. Why? Because it's V1 and Liquid again in the lower bracket then. Right? But there is a high possibility that V1 can win. I think it's a 60-40 possibility for me. I think it's a 60, not even 60-40, 70-30, no, 65-35, 65-35, where 65% is V1 will win and 35% that NU will win. I want NU to win. I want NU to win because a lot of people think that Korea is very bad at esports and like going against the norms. That's the thing. Like I like a lot. I love when any person or anyone supports like going against the norm. That thing I really love. So it's like they are trying to beat the norm of Korea being a bad, bad team, bad in classic FPS shooters and stuff like CS:GO, Valorant and stuff like that. I just want to, that's why I want them to win. But I want Sentinels. Sentinels are my favorite. Fanboy. Send fanboy HALANT. You live in Delhi, right? No, bro. I live in Uttarakhand, Dehradun. I live in Dehradun. आज किसका मैच है? EU और NA मत बोलना. आज किसका मैच है? EU और NA मत बोलता. Please सब वही. Respect your thoughts. Suratno de. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I don't reply. आज इसका मैच है. EU और NA मत बोलना. Please सब वही बोल रहे हैं. Bro, EU और NA टीम नहीं है, bro. EU और NA रीजन है. यूरोप एंड नॉर्थ अमेरिका उनकी टीम्स के लिए बोलते हैं. तो अभी कोरिया वर्सेस NA है. अभी EU वर्सेस NA तो नहीं है. अभी वो तो नहीं है. पता है तो मतलब ये क्यों बोल रहे हैं? आज तो नहीं है EU वर्सेस NA. आज सेंटिनल्स नहीं, आज लिक्विड का है. आज दोनों EU के टीम्स के हैं. आज दोनों के EU टीम्स के हैं. लिक्विड वर्सेस KRU, X10 वर्सेस FNATIC एंड V1 वर्सेस NU. V1 NA का है, NU कोरियन. लिक्विड इज़ यूरोप, क्रू इज़ साउथ ईस्ट एशिया. नहीं, नॉट साउथ ईस्ट एशिया, सॉरी. X10 इज़ साउथ ईस्ट एशिया. आई डोंट नो वेयर क्रू इज़. आई थिंक इट्स फ्रॉम जापान एंड FNATIC इज़ यूरोप. बट एक चीज़, किसने पहले बार मेरा नाम सही से स्पेलिंग किया है? अच्छा, तुम्हारा नाम मतलब हर बार कोई गलत बोल देता है क्या? सुरातनो. वेयर आर यू फ्रॉम सुरातनो? Your name is pretty interesting. I never like unique, I guess I can say. Please you मत बोल सर टीम का नाम बोली सिर्फ टीम का नाम बोल अबे वो देखना टाइटल देख मेरी स्ट्रीम का V1 वर्सेस NU लिक्विड वर्सेस क्रू X10 वर्सेस फनाटिक तीनों मैचेस के नाम लेके आज कौन से One love, for the mother's pride. One love, all the times we cried. One love, and still die. I will survive. One love, without me. One love, when the hip hop beats. One love, when they believe. One love is all we need. Tum, 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 tum. Surat, no, I'm from West Bengal. Oh, nice. Do you play Valorant, bro, Suratno? Like, is Valorant like famous in there? Taksh, sorry, देखा नहीं कोई नहीं bro. Killer Gaming YT, hi bro, hi, welcome to the stream. Killer Gaming YT, how are you doing, buddy? Hello, कैसा है भाई? Favorite song? I don't know my favorite. मतलब I don't have any one particular favorite song. I have a list of songs and it depends upon my mood. Like अगर मैं एक हफ्ते तक कोई इंग्लिश गाने सुन रहा हूँ तो इट्स लाइक इंग्लिश गानों में एक बेस्ट रहेगा उसमें भी इंग्लिश में भी लाइक पार्टी सॉन्ग सुन रहा हूँ सैड सॉन्ग सुन रहा हूँ या ओजी नॉस्टैल्जिया सॉन्ग सुन रहा हूँ हिंदी सुन रहा हूँ हिंदी में सैड पार्टी नॉस्टैल्जिया सॉन्ग्स कैसे सुन रहा हूँ मतलब ऐसा होता है तो आई डोंट हैव एनी लाइक करंटली लाइक फेवरेट सॉन्ग ऑन दैट राइट नाउ शेयर योर प्लेलिस्ट ओके यस मैंने शुरू किया बट कोई नहीं है मेरे साथ खेलने के लिए No worries, man. You can play with us. What are you doing here? Nothing, man. I'm just watch partying this with my subscribers. Like, I love interacting with subscribers, and I was like, I can't stream Valorant because I'm watching Valorant tournament, right? So I was like, why not watch it with my subscribers and like talk to you guys as well? It's like I have fun when you like guys comment in the chat and I like always talk with you guys. I like it a lot. What are you और अच्छा खेलने का try कर रहा हूँ देख bro just in the end I'm just want to say like don't take it very seriously थोड़ा मतलब rage वेज का थोड़ी और 7 viewers bro it's okay like I am happy with 7 viewers like when they're loyal the 7 viewers are very good even if it's 1 viewer I love it I don't care it's like if I am with you guys I like I love it oh yeah I won many Valo points because of them who takes split submission closed भी हो गई भाई अभी तो शुरू भी नहीं हुआ था मैं submission नहीं कर पाया lol bro if you want my stream to have more viewers then share करो यार link दोस्तों को दिखाओ subscribers बढ़वाओ and once we reach 1,000 subscribers like it's easy man bro give me your support please support है भाई full support Killer Gaming support to you share your playlist bro I have multiple playlists man wait let me go to my YouTube and let me unlist it and if you guys want my playlist have you a best friend yes bro of course I have best friend man they're currently playing Valorant this is my YouTube playlist Senti Hindi songs right and one is this is party mode English I just searched Valorant live tournament because I didn't know where to watch match and found you. I will only watch tournament on a channel. My new favorite YouTuber HALANT. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, chat, for the 14 likes. Let's make it a 20 likes. आज का like goal. Let's complete it, right? Let's have some fun. Make it to 20 likes. If someone just chat in like India.
So, advantage there.
Mikey got the inside info though. He's saying that New Turn has a 6 foot.
Apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Apparently. Don't know if it's true. We'll see
He's saying it.
I saw them play one time, but it's just hard to judge how a team actually is when they're playing their own region.
Wait, let
Which
me call
that's
the
probably
boys.
why everyone thinks
Lol,
NA is so
thanks, man.
bad. Just because NA's playing NA, and that's all they get to see, but they're not thinking of the bigger picture. So I truly don't know. Like, their split looked good from when I saw it, but they were just playing against their own region. So, I don't know.
Maybe they just fucking close it out in OT right now, 2-0 NA.
What do you mean? It's already 1-1.
Oh, I got
Just
in late.
Jordan
I was at 12.
Jordan.
Agent select.
I was cooking, so it doesn't count.
Okay, I couldn't see the agents.
Well,
I don't know.
Okay, now I can
No,
see the
because when I
agents.
came back, also Justin said something about OT, so I just wasn't
Oh,
paying attention.
it went to OT. Yeah, I think it was what 15-13. Not mistaken.
Okay.
Yeah, double. I think it was double. Yeah.
Man, this map started really quickly, I feel like. That was like
Good.
7 minutes.
No downtime for the boys. Let's go. Get into it.
They're probably already behind schedule a little bit.
I think second BO3 is supposed to start.
Solo's off
10:30,
breach. and now
10:30,
Suggest is
right?
on breach.
Yeah.
10:30.
130 for you, yeah.
I
Suggest
got
on breach.
Solo on
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah.
I'll kill Jay-Z.
Do you guys like the Omen here?
Okay, V1 is on attack.
Personally, I feel like I'd rather have Astra than Omen here.
Yep.
Of course. Makes total
Hey,
sense.
wait.
But you'll see with how this team crunches, they... I don't know.
They cameras are wrong.
They're not... Like, it doesn't fit them on this map.
I just like V1's roster way better. Good picks.
Oh, the turret.
Jesus. That did so much damage.
Ah, he's trying to run, dude. He tried to run.
मेरे पास कोई headset नहीं है Valorant में बात
Like,
करने के लिए
Frenzy's great and all,
phone
but
पे
that's when it
details
hurts.
से
Doesn't
problem
have
होता है
enough
थोड़ा आपके
bullets.
साथ खेलने में मैं और
you hold
वो
mouse
भाई
one, you
no
get one
worries
kill
man
on.
unrated खेल लेंगे.
It's rough to get that second.
Wow. He tried to run, dude. Alright, well, this is winnable now for the old boys.
Oh, the cams are flipped. I just realized.
Yeah.
No way they're gonna go back. This won't work.
हाँ, jet मारेगी.
Frenzy. Here it comes.
ला.
Ooh.
They
They live in
should've
Mumbai. I will give him a
Stuck to
headset.
it. Doubled up heaven. Take that fight.
I
Bro,
feel
he
like,
lives in
They
West
maybe thought
Bengal.
that there was two.
yeah, probably. Dude, I kind of like the setup, the pistol setup by New Turn there. They kind of like played give for heaven. They had a killjoy turret on it, and they had two guys ready to push B main once they took heaven. They just pushed B main and killed the guys outside B main, and
Yeah.
made it impossible for V1 to go B. That was actually kind of sick. That was nice.
And they delayed a little bit with KJ's mollies.
Yeah, like they literally just gave up heaven and just had the turret hold it. Like I said, the
Oh,
second the
sorry.
turret made contact, they just
No, sorry
double pushed
बोल
B
के बात किया,
main.
no worries. गुस्सा थोड़ी हो
That
गया.
was nice. Well,
finally cameras are right.
So,
Raise Lakia ने लिया Alliance. Suggest ने breach. Hey, Prodigy, welcome to the stream. No, bro, I'm from West Bengal. कोई ना thanks. Hello, Prodigy, welcome to the stream, boy.
Nah, I think it's
Doesn't-
it was
doesn't-
for-
yeah, it
Karthik
doesn't
Rawat,
really matter
come back.
anyways.
OP come back,
I
boy.
think he's
कसम
just
से.
trying to do that for his
I
jet.
think NU has a good chance to win. Like 35-65, my personal vote. I want NU to win.
It is early.
It was funny is because I've been getting up at like.
I just love listening to the way Jordan talks. Makes me happy. Reminds me of the good old days.
Nice.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Nice. वो.
You put a smile on my face, Jordan. That it is a good thing.
Nice Omen का वो पैरनो प्यारा था. Timing अच्छी थी.
New turn for the first time here in the map, starting off nice and strong, making sure they can keep V1 on the back foot.
Lol, उसमें मर गया उस spam में. Flawless, Prime Gaming flawless. even though I lost both the matches, आज मजा आ गया Valorant खेल कर.
What kind of kills
अब
do you need to
ज़रूरी
get
नहीं होता,
everyone to
कभी-कभी
stay
बहुत अगर मतलब
like
close match
properly?
चल रहे हो तो उसमें मजे आते हैं.
Depends, I think, if you get plant
Prodigy
down.
Reaver ले ले,
You don't wanna do
कीरा
this.
gold ले जाऊंगा.
Yeah, get plant down.
I think
वो
with
नहीं ले,
plant down,
Reaper
with
मत ले,
plant down,
Elder Flame ले,
you'll be
Elder Flame.
fine.
I think that's the deciding case. They plant, they buy Spectre. If not, they don't usually.
Yeah. It's like what, plant down will get you around 2K?
And it was just such a
Ish.
good stand by Newturn.
Yeah.
The other things I'm
I mean, depending on what you buy pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah, around there.
It like just so depends on your character, like if you need
Lol.
certain abilities you
Sage
should
खा गई
buy,
और वो short खाई भाई.
or if you
Bach
never
gaye.
even use those abilities.
Here, now the jammy strap. Leave him
You
off
just
to
get
the
rushed
side.
down.
Yeah, you just get
भाई
owned.
क्या मजे आ रहे हीको
Like,
और
if
पता नहीं
everyone
कुछ राउड को एक साथ
is
देखकर से
Will
फीलिंग
have
अच्छी सी आ रही
to
पता
get
नहीं
towards the middle of the
An
map.
op? Oh my god, let's go.
In control with a fault line, whether that's
They
towards
tagged
ramp
Effie's,
or whether that's
actually.
back down towards ramp, so they keep it safe there.
Ooh, this
Leg
timing
shot
heaven.
करा था.
They're just gonna be where the B main push.
Uh-oh.
Looks like they are. Like they're definitely.
Wow.
Right, they have full control.
Doesn't know he's
of it.
here.
That was their one key condition to work out.
Never
And
mind.
they got
Almost,
one.
almost.
Now they have
Well
the
done.
goal.
मेरे पे भी
Everyone.
1500 रुपए पड़े हैं which I got from donations from my relative. अरे
They're going
nice.
A. Look at how much space
बाकी
Killjoy
थोड़ा
has.
donations बोल
Yeah,
रहा है.
killed her spawn.
But Vantage
हीको
dead.
से पूछो उसका
Oh,
fan match कब
wait a
है.
second.
LAN match कब.
He dinked him. Just as wow.
Nice job.
अबे अभी चिढ़ा तो रहते हुए वो भी सैज सैज बोले जा
Oh
रहा.
my
The other
god,
thing
the
was,
double freaking lurks, man.
Beautiful push and pressure here.
लॉ ऑफ लेके बैठा है
They
Zelsis.
thought
One is
they had
always
the
gonna
play,
rotate around the map a little bit. It's hard
but
to get
Newturn had
first
it.
hit. That's what the
That's
information
crazy.
Jammies
1v1 है,
is giving,
1v1.
so they can
Doable
do
है.
multiple
Oh,
things,
that
decide
sucks.
what they want in their own adventure.
Dude.
Solo
Oh.
pushes
Nice
up.
one, nice
If you
one.
can
Zelsis
grab this
spawn as a
room,
go. NA.
NU का split
And then
बहुत प्यारा है भाई.
because of how
And
they
भाई
Solos
देखो-
is spawn too.
NA.
are going through the middle
The
of
Killjoy's
it.
traded
You know, so
spaces.
if you can see
कोरिया
How did this
जो
happen
है,
exactly? Did,
I
Kill,
was
did,
wondering.
प्यारा
did
खेलती है.
Killjoy go up upper and then the other Killjoy went through just main?
You can already see this. We're only a couple.
It had to have been the
rounds in.
case.
It
These
feels
face
like a
cams are
chess
delayed on the
match
replay
already
promo
of watching players
POVs.
rotate around
Because
the
every
map.
time they get
कितना
the
हाइप
kill,
हो
they're
रहा है भाई उनके
just
सारे
there,
प्लेयर
still
हर एक
blanking
राउंड
up
जीतने
on
पे
it.
ये
And then you watch the actual post round when they get the kill. and
या
you
बढ़िया
react.
ऐसी हाइप
But the
चाहिए भाई.
face cam is always.
Bro,
I
watch
thought it was
people
just
gold
me
and
yesterday. Like,
platinum
these
and
guys
they
are
have
all
better
cool
aim
as
and
fuck.
better abilities, but I'm very behind and
And
very
I was
bad
like,
team.
oh no.
होता है भाई होता है.
It's always delayed.
Like should take time to get the low once you get the skills for a better rank, they give decrease your RR comparatively less.
I like the fact that Newturn
Still
is
got the
splitting
kill and he
the
looked like he
wall
couldn't
over
be
there
fucked.
on A, this new wall that you see version 1.
And then they show
If
after
you
and
go
everyone's
through
like actually happy.
that top vent area, they pretty much have a safe spot towards the back side of A there. So here they put a little aggression over towards that B site and garage,
Used.
and we'll see if they actually.
It's so funny the amount of things that
Please
just
carry
happen.
me.
Yeah, and nothing happened.
भाई
So-
ऐसे
They
मत
just
बोल
got
bro,
some space,
don't
but
don't
it's
say
a
that.
spot that they should just have anyway.
Wow, into it.
That was almost good with the flash, almost.
But the thing is, Suggest is back on site. He's safe from the
I didn't
lockdown,
like that he
and he's
flashed
got
the
a
box.
rifle. Yeah,
I'd rather
he's
flash
got
the corner.
plenty of utility, but the flash was there. He gets
Oh
punished
my
anyway.
Oh
God.
Perry.
Does not
KJ.
solo, gets
Oh
one as
my
well.
God.
I mean,
Oh,
version 1 just kind
the
of
grinder.
8 HP.
Zelsis with 8 health. In a
He's
1v2,
going, man.
and
Bro,
yeah,
don't call
it's
me
crazy
daddy.
things, but
What the
insanely
fuck?
unlikely Lakia gets
पागल है
killed.
क्या?
And here's the thing, Riv, that I wanted to point out.
It's 4-0, but it's
so
not a very like.
aggressive that
It's not like a
Newturn
dominant
takes that
4-0.
much space
There's-
because,
they
okay,
can get
let's
some
play out that round one
You're
more
weird
time.
man,
They
weird.
Control
got
over these
deep in
trades.
garage, they
On
invested
B1, they could bring the half
great.
back of it.
Version 1 had to invest an equal
Short
amount of
by
utility
spray
in the
transit.
cloud
There seems to be a
dash,
double kill
the
around that
gravity,
kind of
Oh.
the actual star to
cemented.
clear out that
Clean
corner.
by
Very.
Perry.
And all Newturn had to do
Those
was
breach
back
flashes, man, they're
to
mean.
to where
Yeah.
they started, right? So even
Here,
though
we grab
that
my
much
coffee.
utility was
I
invested
mean, even
to
the
push
They do
shots
it
were
back,
clean
they
though
just went
too.
back to equal
Yeah, the
footing.
shots
There
were
wasn't
opened up by the
anything that was
flashes. I feel like
really
that's
big
going to be
that wasn't
the
already version
big
one's
one
to
on
do
this
it.
map.
And they're not backing down.
I miss Hiko Breach.
Yeah, me too, honestly. I just miss Hiko in general.
Those are the good days. Okay. Don't sad. Just sad.
What, man?
Sad.
Where's the Hiko Breach, man?
And a Vandal, there is one. So,
Those are the good days.
knowing that, why not take the fights? They have to show confidence.
No, I'm
and
just an
Newturn is
arrow
really
man.
starting to step up. Jammy's working alone by himself.
is
with that
cheeky.
wall
प्यारी
once
pick है.
again, as the rest of Vision Strikers
He just
grab the information. Solo.
Just
Headshot
side
ही नहीं-
strafing, headshot him.
Headshot ही नहीं पड़ सकता उस वाले में.
That's the mechanics.
Nice nice
Crazy.
peek
You think it's gonna
Killjoy में
change?
कर सकता है प्यारा. ठीक है तू भी कर लियो.
Kind of hope.
Just gets cleaned up.
They should tighten it up a little bit. They did already, but they should tighten it up a little bit more.
Yeah, especially since most people use the Phantom now, it seems. There's just some kills that people just have no... There should be no way that they get some of the kills they get.
Some of it's just map design, though.
Well, yeah.
Safe
That's why the
timing,
judge is so strong. It's just the map design, there's so many like 50-50 and tight angles that it just works on most maps.
Angle check, angle check.
First round for the
Peter,
boys.
Why, Breeze?
Peter,
What do you think
welcome to
about
stream,
Breeze?
man.
Everybody I
Hi,
talk
how you
to
doing,
says
buddy?
it's amazing. What do you think, Eco?
I love it.
You love it? Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's the most similar to a CS map to me.
Yep. Every single person I've talked to just absolutely loves it. And then I play ranked and everybody cries.
सारे breeze, सारे pros को breeze
Yeah,
पसंद है.
everyone hates it in
but
ranked, but everyone loves it if you like the pros.
Yeah, the
ranked को वालों को नहीं पसंद हमले से
so they know how to
लोग.
play the game. Jesus.
Wow, you said it, not me.
Peter Kirali,
we were all
good.
thinking-
I'm
we were all
from
thinking-
Hungary. Arey,
Nico,
welcome to
don't you
stream,
love
man.
ranked?
Thank you so much. Nice one.
Nah, I love ranked. Yeah.
I can tell you're a huge
Welcome
fan
to
by your tweets.
Indian
Yeah,
stream.
no, I'm not.
I'm from
I'm
India.
not going to be. Everyone says stop molding about ranked. It's like, all right, I love ranked. It's not me. It's not me. This is Shroud. Shroud's saying he hates ranked. You know, it's not me. I say I love it. It's great. People are awesome.
So
Very nice.
honestly, I'm just happy that I'm a casual now, because if I wasn't, I would have no hair. I really wouldn't. Like ranked is
Welcome to my life.
rank.
Welcome to my life.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't.
Just go ahead, just get it all out.
Lol,
Get it all out.
Good takla.
But for version
Like
1,
even sometimes I play ranked and I get kind of like pissed and like mad about it, but at the end of the day, like it blows over really quick because I'm a casual. Like it's whatever.
People, I was gonna say, people thought that was genetics, Eco, but that's actually just ranked.
It's it's
That's just
years and years of ESCA pugs in the morning and matchmaking in the morning with Tim and Valorant ranked. That's what it'll do to you.
Yeah. Oh, it's good.
I didn't mean to do Hiko like that, man. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. No hate. No hate. I'm used to it at this point.
You've got to mitigate some of this damage. You've got to do something to stop this and shift the way things are going, because this can get out of hand very quickly.
Chat, make sure to like the stream. We are currently at 15 likes. Let's make it
They
to
do
a
not have a lot
20.
of money, by the way.
Yeah, just because like what Jordan said, these rounds haven't been like convincing wins from New Turn. Like New Turn, yeah, they have 4 rounds, but it hasn't been pretty.
Newton में money नहीं है.
If V1 can win this round, they'll break them a little bit.
Didn't V1 just win with 4 too?
Yeah, V1 had 4 up. Yeah.
Yeah.
A huge win.
Nice.
This is anyone's game. It really is.
100%. I mean, we're on split. You got to remember that too.
I don't even know what's gonna happen.
It's a big round.
So he wins the race, Mike. Let's fucking get her going. Got my coffee. I just needed to spat out something inspirational and vague.
I was gonna say, come on, bring it back to like 2014 when we were just vibing together, all 3 of us. What were you saying back then, Jordan? Remind me.
We won't even talk about the match. It will be long gone pretty soon here.
Oh god. Those were the good days, though. I don't care.
I try to hold on to the inspirational things that somehow tie to reality these days.
Safety valves over there. Vanity's the safety valve on B.
In many ways, they were the good days.
They can kind of feel things out.
Uncertainty and the future ahead of us.
But I still have this feeling, and I still remember this feeling of the pressure being in Germany with you guys for the first boot camp, for the first major in Cologne, and just the pressure of you guys watching me in person. I remember that. You guys were watching me like fucking hawks.
Which boot camp was that? Was that when we were boot camping in Germany?
Yeah, in Germany. You remember like...
There's the Freaks for You office, I think, right?
I don't remember the name of it, but yeah.
We had those little laptops? Was that at that point? Or did they have computers for us?
No, they had computers.
Yeah, there's...
Nostalgia आ रहा है भाई उन्हें.
There's the Dota office.
It had that little kitchen. I remember Jordan doing like some weird walkthrough kind of video, something.
Jordan doing weird walkthroughs?
Oh my god, I remember.
Every single boot.
No.
Someone had to do them. Y'all were just sitting there
I
squirming.
remember that video actually.
Yeah, we were walking down. Remember, we were walking down by like the water with a video with us.
Yeah, the bridge over the
yeah,
water.
the bridge. Yeah.
Ender killed you.
You messed up, Jordan, never doing a yogging with Jordan.
All 5 A main, lol.
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit, this is a battle. And
Oh, allow ne
shoot
wo
the
kar diya
smoke.
miss.
Nice try, V1.
You're gonna have to force
Oh.
it.
Did they get the Viper thing on it? They did. He's got half.
Halfway, but he's heavens.
Oh, Effie's.
Yeah.
You gotta fight
He's
Effie's.
trouble.
Oh, he's not fighting. You lose.
You have to.
Oh.
Oh, round nikal
That
gaya.
smoke was almost not good either.
That might have been the weirdest A site hold I've seen.
That was a strange round.
Whom did you call Takla? I didn't call anyone Takla. Shroud called
said that
Hiko Takla.
I didn't really like Omen on this map. I like Asher better, but Perry's kind of owning right now.
Yep, 9-2. On good smokes too.
Only thing nice about Omen in a lot of these situations is when you can just like quickly throw smoke and just start shooting through it like on the run.
Yeah, you're just part of the team.
So you can do it. I don't play Asher enough to know how fast you do it, but it seems like it takes a half second longer.
I almost feel like the best Astros just have good pre-placed stars, so that they can play like kind of like an Omen.
Yeah, all the choke points kind of on a retake are just like ready.
But even sometimes being an Astra player, it gets tricky because if they're like almost stacked up in a direction that you're looking at, it's
Smoke timing.
You
Dude,
can-
I like that kill
you
right
could
there.
very much like
Practice
pick
it.
the wrong star.
Yeah, that's true. Like if you put the star a little bit off,
Yeah.
it doesn't work too. It's yeah.
Very just ADSing on the
Yep.
fallback.
Yeah. They were also just forced that so hard, and I love it.
Good use of the
Five
SMGs.
alive.
Nice.
They had
When they're winning
the
rounds,
rifles
it's-
in main, and the SMGs just flew through man.
The
Well, they
both gonna
found out
save.
that they found out that U-turn is they have like a weak male. They don't really play it.
A weak male.
I mean, they've been able to get mail for free. No, nothing. Nobody's there. I'm assuming this is when U-turn probably changes it a little bit. They won't let them get mail for free.
To me, this is where Astra kind of comes into play. If they have an Astra right now, they can take control of B main better, and
Just suck
they
back
can just
and
yeah, like literally suck off the barrier, and then like you just have B main. Like you can have heaven, but we're gonna keep B main at least and make the retake really hard for you guys to hold. Kind of like what they did in pistol, I guess.
Yeah.
maybe drop a little aggro KJ turret there.
Yeah, that'd be good too.
One plays off it. Keep the fucking Omen breach A or whatever.
Yeah.
भाई मैं डिनर करके आया और
That's
ये
what's
क्या हो
interesting
रहा
about this tournament. It's cool to
है
see
अरे
how
कमबैक
people
मार
like
गया
their
NU
default setups
थर्ड
and
मैप हो रहा
different way they
है with NU being at a
play
lead
out
of
through the
5-2
round.
with the Rico destroyed kind of.
Pretty important round here again. Actually.
Okay, whoever wins this
Look at the
round,
This
mid
have a
setup
ton of
from
money.
New though. Look at New too.
bruh, Shroud को देखो.
This is a big mid fight ready.
Whoever wins this round, मतलब उसके बाद अगला eco करना पड़ेगा उन्हें.
Let's turn does money here. And V1 does.
Doesn't really matter if you're not mid, so that's good. Right. That's good that V1's not there. They're just kind of holding.
It's not necessarily hitting off top heaven. It's not hitting off top ramp.
Guess बेचारों का गलत रह गया B पर.
You see the cosmic divide coming out as well, and the Viper's Pit Rib. This is a full-blown fake. Right there is
They did
no
this
They've done this
against
before, yeah.
Rip and
Fake,
Bite.
बेहतरीन
Look at Bite.
fake.
Look at New Turn Bite so hard.
They did not
They
watch.
did the same. They did the same exact thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they-
did not watch the demos.
Wow.
The Omen from the shadows.
I was
takes
wrong.
down
I thought I had
Jammies.
studied.
We'll see how this one plays out.
Was that a jam? Did Jammy's ult? I missed
Yeah.
it.
That just shows that
He did
U-turn
that
did
against
not do
Canada,
their
like,
study.
2
They did not
times.
research. They did not.
And they
Nothing.
ended up just
They didn't do
going
anything.
with it. Just
They
big
should have
fake.
known that. They should have known that instantly.
Breach ult.
Ooh, it's a big ult.
I think they're still gonna win the round, but
And they're gonna stay.
oh, nice shot, Solo.
Oh, the fucking KJ ult. Let's go.
Almost kept them.
Missed. Oh my goodness.
Vanity's in a good spot too. They won't expect them. Yep. Ooh.
Beautiful.
Relax. Doesn't make me nervous.
Vanity yell.
Eco destroyed,
Nervous,
eco
man.
destroyed. दोनों
He
की eco
loses the
destroyed.
weapon 5-3.
Yep.
North
Dude,
America
they have no
getting
money.
momentum again as
They have
really
no money.
dominant.
नहीं, V1 का तो जीता है तो उनके तो eco आएगी.
I was in the
But
middle of my
ज़्यादा
narrative.
अच्छी नहीं रहेगी eco.
Sorry,
They
sorry,
don't have a
sorry.
very good eco.
Coming in together, trading over each other's shoulders.
I can't
Coffee
believe
hop,
they
that'd
fell
be-
for that.
Comes down to it again. It's not a lineup this time, but that post
Spencer, who you play on split?
rather
Korea did not do they did not do their research, man. They didn't study up.
Oh, new developments.
They didn't watch the map.
That's a great answer.
Wait, I played Breach last time. Like,
Only two
people saw me
watching.
play Breach on this map.
No
Right?
worries.
Last time I watched you was when you guys were like scrimming this map when you first picked up Nick. Like you played some tournament, you like didn't have any setups.
You just played
Full buy
Jet for me, Hiko. Next journey.
Can I play Jet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to see a baiting lurking Jet? I got you, bro. No problem.
That might open up your rounds even more, you know? More clutch potential if you think about
You're
it.
more well-rounded than you think.
Yeah, just let me. I'm just embracing the meme at this point, you know.
I think Newton's gonna win this round.
I'd be curious to see Spencer with the knives, with his sensitivity. That could be nuts, or it could be the worst thing ever.
तू श्राउड की स्ट्रीम कर रहा है जो कि VCT की स्ट्रीम कर रहा है यस ब्रो मैं श्राउड की स्ट्रीम इसलिए देख रहा हूँ क्योंकि श्राउड और हिको एक साथ बैठे हैं वरना आई डोंट डू
Oh no.
After you missed the first one all the time. Or you, and then you, but no, but you know what I'm saying? And then you hit
Okay.
the like
No,
like
you're just
spread.
calling me out like this. Okay,
I'm
we
saying
get
you
it. I
get
have bad
three
aim. Yeah, but I had. You basically said I have bad aim.
यार बढ़िया पंगे चल रहे हैं
Your game's up there too.
Forget
It's like
trash talk.
Shroud calling me a boomer. It's like Jordan, you're literally the same
I'm
age as
boomer.
me.
I'm boomer. I'm definitely. Don't let me. I'm not acting holier than thou right now. I'm in the same shoes.
I'm chilling, man. I ain't
भाई
a boomer.
V1 का इको निकाल गए भाई
I can frag, I
Just
can frag if I
boomers,
wanted
what's
to.
wrong? We're
they
going
do
to 40.
they got a
Five.
I mean,
flawless
look at Solo
eco
right now. Solo's looking damn good, and he might be the oldest in the scene.
See that picture on Twitter? They're like the last guy to stop Solo, and then
It's you.
yeah, it was like me like kissing my bicep. I was like,
What year was that, Jordan? That you played solo?
2010 or 2009.
12 years later. Pro in another game. Possibly gonna go to the upper
Big
bracket
intro.
finals.
It's gonna be you, Jordan.
And didn't Solo play another game? Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
just drinking coffee and making breakfast with his family.
Yes, yes.
No. I thought did he play like Crossfire or something?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I thought he played a third one.
I don't think he played Go, did he? I don't remember him in CSGO.
I'm pretty sure he did, but it's just the scene wasn't like all there.
To full health, and much like we've seen the last couple of rounds, right? Like Jamie's the default, feeling things out on A, not getting any info, right? Now, like not getting any positioning, no real estate.
This is really mail control, and now they could reset if they want. They pulled so much movement.
Just bouncing around. Look at him.
They still have the turret.
I'm
Oh,
surprised
they're
if
still
Jammy's
good
crossed
there.
right there. They could go ropes. Jammy's.
Suggest dead. He has no HP.
I think Jammy should have been a cross already. Or whatever it is.
Oh, Perry, dude. Oh,
short है भाई
all right.
Oh, we got the res. Nice. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait, that didn't. Oh, it's Boomback Elbow. Wait, no, I did Elbow.
I got caught watching Shrouds again. I was fucking behind.
That was my problem at the beginning. I was watching Shroud stream. I was like, wait, this is not smart.
I only have Mikey's open because I occasionally look at his chat and stuff. But I was looking at the Valorant one. I just missed it.
Dude, V1?
Boys?
That's crazy. V1's looking damn good.
Yeah, I want to see the money again.
I'm so shocked, man. I feel like everyone is. Everyone in NA is shocked by this. Because you know that everybody was memeing on them. They couldn't believe that they made it
Who
into
made
this
this point
tourney.
yesterday? One of you guys said something, and it's a good point. Like, a lot of times NAU thing comes from like the origins of like CS, at least in our scene, and a lot of the veterans in EU aren't like. There's like Scream and like Angel and those guys, but like a lot of them are still playing CS.
Yeah.
I don't think you can name like a really high tier 1 player that switched from EU yet from CS, right?
Yeah, and to me, the main thing that all these CS players do good in NA, that you guys in 100 Thieves, is like really good awareness of all the layers of a round, from mid game to clutching to setting up rounds, and it's like when you have experience doing that, the game is just now you just have to play the meta of whatever Valorant is.
Does that mean EU would be better if they got their tier one players out of CS and
Yeah.
into this?
I mean,
give me
depends
like
if they're
simple, give me like simple Zywoo, like Device, you know.
Steady at Valley, yeah.
Just 3 operas on one team. That'd be probably pretty sick.
Spencer baiting them.
Yeah,
Throw
give
him
me,
on the roster.
I'll be behind them, you know. Yeah, they'll just all have ops. I'll just have a spectator in. I'm down with that.
middle, work their way through
Even
ropes,
he को बोल रहा है
towards
EU
A.
better हो गया अगर classic player
Massive
है.
killjoy.
अरे
It's impatient. It's Solo who gets punished. And while it wasn't through vents, it wasn't
Impatient,
through ropes,
man.
they are going to go back towards A with 30 seconds left.
I think that's perfect by version 1. We'll talk about that in a minute as they rush the site here. Penny's going to be the first one
Anyways,
in
that's
looking
just
for
one
block.
perspective. There's still there's a lot of new good gamers for sure, but
Divide as well. Penny playing
the
just
difference is
on
always the
side of it.
decision making and the
Oh my god.
the stress moments, the clutch moments. I think that's why like V1 is better than people think because they're like they were on the come up in CS, so it's like they were already thinking along lines of like how do we beat tier 1.
They're so
Wow.
concerned
Are you
with
kidding
controlling
me?
Just back
They
out.
made that decision to
No.
just leave?
They're willing to cut ties very early.
Like, so
It's
bad.
third time
What?
that they-
Excuse you?
Maybe if they lose there, they don't have money for the
Well, they
last.
definitely
Yeah.
won't have money, but still, man.
We'll talk a little bit about what I wanted to come
Hey,
in
they're
here.
up 6-4. They want a goodbye the last round.
New turn is
That's
doing
so
7-5.
crazy.
Yeah, I get it.
No, I get it. It's going to be extremely hard round, and they'll probably end up losing it, but
anyone
5v4, you never know.
Trying to 5-head it.
All the way up there and out of B heaven multiple times into ropes, out of ropes, because there's nothing to be grabbed there. And New Turn's saying, sure, grab it. We're ready for the site take. Our plan is here.
I bet you that's some
We're
extreme
playing
confidence in their T side.
version 1. I keep looking at the V and saying Vision Strike.
Mm.
Watching VOD after VOD, it's so hard to not say it. I
Maybe.
apologize to everyone out there. But yeah, they're just New Turn this time is not falling.
I hope
prey
V1 doesn't
to
think they'll
play
run over them on their CT, because they won't. They just won't.
Last round of the half, you got to keep a look at ultimates.
I think a lot of the problem too with that, what Jordan was talking about with V1, is people just, I feel like people sleep on teams like this all the time in a lot of esports, and they shock people. These type of stories happen a lot in a lot of games. Just people underestimate these teams, but these guys are good.
That is pretty
You just have to
messed up.
accept that fact.
Battle
Don't
आ गया. Hello
underestimate your
Mbrak.
opponent.
Hello bro. Welcome back.
Flies across this screen and look at the setups, right? They know where they want it. They've dropped the ping. The smoke from Viper is there as well.
A take नहीं हो पा रहा उससे.
Okay.
That's just jet diff right there.
They
Full-on
saved
jet
for
diff.
this, by the way.
Yep, they saved for this. to be put in the same exact situation trying to retake A. At least they don't have an Asher wall, I guess. That's better.
Sixes? I mean, this is...
Well, and that's the thing. Like, we've never seen New Turn have to
New
do
Turn
this,
better have a
because
good
now that it's the
T-side.
last round of the half, they're gonna fight it. There's no reason not to. Celsius creeping his way around. Penny flashed up, dashes away, somehow stays alive.
Man, he was
Just
so
long enough,
blind.
But does get cleaned up. Suggest on the defuse. Effie's in
He was
Celsius are both
so
there.
blind.
Effie's in
Oh
Celsius
my
both
god.
around the
Yeah, he
corner,
was.
just in the nick of time to tie us
Literally
up
felt
at
like an
6-4.
eternity.
Equal match है भाई.
He even tried to smoke himself.
And kudos, I should say, for New Turn. An
Penny's
amazing
a
start.
really good jet.
Kudos to the side of version 1 for being able to pull it back. Looking at the
I like that
scorelines,
he
usually we don't say this,
has
KD is on my
the
word, but looking at the
cojones
scorelines,
to
you can see
make
it
the
has been
crazy,
a
ridiculous
complete
jet dash
team
plays
effort by the
almost
side
alone.
of version 1.
Especially in like
Always having the
big,
ability
high
to
pressure
pop off.
land
Yeah.
tense
Coming out,
situations.
It's not Penny's day. This is requiring a lot of teamwork, and we're seeing
Yeah.
a different version of the team now that
But
they're
who is
kind
the
of,
renowned
allocated
V1
to
again?
playing that style.
It's
Jammies.
Jammies.
Gamers, yeah.
Whippy to normal.
All right, New Turn on the attack. We talked about
Was it
what
COVID or something?
score
Visa.
version 1
Yeah.
needed to hit in order to feel
It's
good.
issues.
They surpassed that.
Oh yeah, is Whippy is already like a dual citizen or something, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's
What can they do?
Russian,
What
right?
areas of the map can they
On a
explore?
work visa in
From a historical perspective,
America.
it is a
I'm pretty
bit
sure.
better of a half
Something like that.
for
So
version
that's
1.
gotta suck.
Right?
Or
Watch
student
the team
visa
play.
maybe in America. I don't know, something like that.
And as you mentioned,
I think
Grim,
that's what it
it's
is.
Student.
Yeah.
painfully average out
But
of
it's
Outside
weird that
of the
V1 would
zone,
say.
no
I
worries.
mean, maybe for the next LAN. I mean, I think V1 said that he's gonna be back after this, and they'll fix it for next time. But
Initiation of the play after they figure out what's going on. Flank is gonna
Oh
help.
my
He almost got
god.
caught
Usual
out.
just on the
Oh.
open, not the Astra this time. They do see a wall in front. That's not going to be activated just yet. The site take comes in from New Turn, and they've made
He's flying.
Yes, they have
Frenzy
it.
action.
Penny and
Telling you,
Celsius
like
both
V1
out.
better not think that they have this easy, because they have a good T side.
We saw Penny in just a couple of moments
That's
ago.
just...
Prime versus Liver
based on
Prime.
what?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, how do you know this? He's saying it as it's fact.
What do you mean?
have to bust the move
I mean, how do
you've been hyping,
based off their
hyping this
Korean
up.
matches. Well, once again, it's against the same region, so who knows,
I'm just
right?
asking. I just wanted to know your information, where you got it from.
The Korean matches, when it's like fucking 4 a.m. and I'm half asleep and I'm watching them brag.
Okay, it just sounded like conjecture. That's all.
Mike just has like a little half-size notebook on his bedstand.
Prime versus
like
Adult.
regional notes.
Depends.
You guys don't know what my
Vandal,
hobby is?
Vandal, Prime,
He does watch.
Operator.
I've seen it.
I watch a lot of
Elder
Valorant,
Flame.
dude. Too much.
He watches late night Val.
It's the beauty of it with this VCT and this whole like tournament and everything is that it's always on at any time of the day on every weekend. There's always a match happening. It's crazy.
Dude, I'm reading your chat right now, and literally, in the beginning of Pistol Round, people were saying Korea mod check, Korea why so quiet, all this shit, and as soon as NA loses the fucking pistol, they just say NA why so quiet. Just
Yeah, they
instantly flips
everybody.
it.
Yeah.
Instantly flips
Just having a
it.
good time. That's all.
It's so funny.
The spams are fun.
Out of solo, he did get one, but it got traded out. And you see Newturn is dashed on to be the paranoia to follow up, as well
It's
as
risky
Lyle's on the
that
side. Now, Vanity's in
Newturn
great spot, but
only
also
bought 2
last
Spectres this round, had
one
3
not
pistols,
much
and looking like they might actually lose this round because of it.
So, Sight in full
Nah,
control of
no way.
Newturn
Allow
here.
setup.
Version 1 trying to fight
Unless
for a
he's
retake.
just
The only
okay.
thing they have
Little bit of a
Jesus.
whiff.
better
Oof.
is
Me
especially
nervous.
hands of Penny. He's got 5 health left. Well, he had 5 health.
Okay, I take it back.
That's crazy, dude. He almost. What if he lost that fight?
Can suggest, along with Allow here. Allow's like,
Did you know you have a
don't
Bucky?
want to go down, so I'm going to go ahead and hold this back.
I don't know if he knows.
The last one to peek. Perry says, on me. Full
Yeah, he
health,
probably
full
picked it
kill.
up.
Yeah.
Nice little round
Just
there
has to
for
big righty
themselves.
clicky.
See what they actually keep
Even though
in
it
terms
sucks
of
now,
guns.
but-
Suggest did have that shoddy in hand that he picked up.
Shotguns are so weird in this game. I feel like
And again, there you can see,
there's a turret.
very much a team game.
No real like movement or
Prime
anything.
versus
You just kind of
Glitchko.
sit there
Prime.
and
Trying to pull it
click.
together. Jammies, your
underwhelming, I guess.
Well, not with the judge.
Yeah, I guess you could jump around a little bit, but like I'm just thinking in my mind like CS, like some of the stuff you used to do with like the Mag 7, jumping, B-hopping. Like, I don't know.
Like, it was viable to like hold cat with the mag, so like you jump spot from like elevator. Like that was viable.
Yeah.
It's so big for shutting down a strategy in its tracks. We'll see if we can get a bit of that.
I mean, and that's exactly what they've done so far, right? Newturn
Any
fully stacked away.
kind
They
better
wanted to go that
than
way. There was
Prime?
nobody lurking, gathering information anyway.
Arey, it's a very
All
close
back.
matchup. Forsaker, I like
Big round.
Forsaker.
Top of the ground,
The round.
in case it gets broken
The 5A,
down, they're
the
able to
full
blow it
exec.
apart. And while that is how things panned out, they weren't able to get the kills. Lakia dashing across your screen. Effie's holds fast, good for one.
That was
Paranoia comes
very
out.
poorly
He has to
timed,
reposition,
everything.
reload, no
That was
back
really
to
weird.
Waters. He gets taken out at
Pacing
the
was bad.
This, well,
Was it the Astra suck?
the space,
That-
They have some control on the site.
the
They
paranoia
also
was
play
late,
middle of the map as
and
well.
the spacing of the jet, they're usually
Oni
a lot
versus
tighter
Iron.
than that.
Iron.
The jet and Raze usually do that better, but that whole thing, literally that whole exec looked terrible. All their timings were off.
I feel like it had to be
cat
the
support.
suck. Yeah, I think it
Fucking
had to be
made
the
from
suck.
Oh, was it? Oh, that's what you're saying. Like Astra might have ruined it.
Yeah, not like it sucked. Like
Oh,
they literally
okay.
got sucked.
I thought you were saying like they should have an Astra or something. I just misunderstood. You might be
Yeah,
right,
no.
man. Astra could be the. Oh my god.
Oh,
Allow ने quad
They're feeling damn
निकाली भाई.
good.
the jet diff is coming out.
That's huge by Newturn. After version 1
Breach jet
identified
is
what
so
was
powerful
going
on this
on
map.
up in heaven, Vanity's
Dash
seen
flash.
Solo behind.
Yeah.
That should have been the rest of version 1 in the site, completely collapsing on the members that were there. But for Allow and Suggest to be able to hold those angles,
These guys got some
Oh,
clean
man.
aim.
They're
Allow has some
going-
clean aim.
They're going off right now.
they were on the edge of their seat for that one.
The win is so close for
Nice
Newturn.
edge for sure.
It's right
96
there.
though. Newturn getting a bit of a lead.
They are now version 1 are on a broken buy again. You've got the
Eco और vanity भाई अपने judge लेके बैठ गया.
Far more
Almost got that one.
Stupid Roomba.
across the board. You see, I mean, we've seen a little bit of a look towards A, but that's really been it so far from the side of Newturn as they lean towards B. You see Jamie's taking some of that space away. The dash across the site, the paranoia that follows, allow goes
Okay.
up
Just
top right,
murdered.
it's actually
What?
that's able to get the opening.
Well, at least they read into that really well. They know the dash satchel, and they're not putting their utility for main. They're putting their utility for the dash and satchel up front.
Still okay.
That's cool.
Here's the
Oh, it's one shot. They're very low. This is still doable.
That was the big one right there.
Oh my.
Yes, James. Yes. Did they hear the TP?
Dude, if Penny sees him, he gets spam. Oh, spam him. Spam him. Or not. I would spam him because I'm a bad player. I'm a bad player. I'm just bad. That's it.
You're a great try.
No, I would spam him. 100% I would.
This is what he does. He did this yesterday or the day before. Anytime. He's just like, I'm bad. They're good.
My decision making just isn't. It's just not there, you know. That's all.
There's a time you just one tap all of them Shroud. Anytime I get a one tap, it's not a screen. They don't talk about it's I'm Shroud. I got the one taps going.
I mean, the guy sets up the same wall they set up on attack. He's like, this feels comfortable. Now we're gonna go ahead.
Jammies, huge round.
Working together.
You got to kill outside B main too with a frenzy to get that whole 4K going.
The stand-in. Putting in work.
Big round.
भाई लाख क्या के को खत्म हो रखी.
And he's got an op. Yeah, buddy.
Also note that Lakia is the only one without a rifle or a
How many aces in the tournament? I don't know.
Are they focusing his ult here? Yeah, he's getting ult.
And that's, this is like full on entry, full on commit, right? They've got the Rolling Thunder, they have the Showstopper as well. There was a recon mission to try to grab that ult orb to get Lakia's ultimate online.
What is their plan?
Right? So check one,
They have ults. They have breach ult and raise ult. They might like. I don't know if they'll commit it to this run since they didn't really like. Well, they actually did force. They full forced.
Okay, taking down the wall.
You have seen all the matches, right? Right, but I don't remember. My memory isn't as sharp as you think, bro.
Yeah, but is this the best round to do it? You have like a lead, right? So maybe you just try to do it without it. I don't know.
They might use raises since she has a deagle.
Oh,
yeah,
nope, they're doing it.
Like
wow.
Yep.
They took one.
Wow, that was just free. That was the most free kill ever.
Somehow has gotten behind them, spots parry, denies any other entry, and that includes a spike.
That's crazy.
Has been given up. Now Solo's gonna work his way in. As Penny with the
He has one.
He has literally one health. What shot him? Did somebody shoot him or was
I didn't see it.
Dodging, fancy footwork around the utility to trying to keep him back. As the spike has gone down, keep an eye on parry on the mini
Good
map.
shit, Zeltis.
Oh,
let's go.
my.
Oh
my.
This is actually massive.
Do they have anything to stop it?
Oh my god, they're so aware.
Oh, he got wall banged.
Holy.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That was a
Wow.
crazy retake. Holy shit.
Zeltis
प्यारा
that kill
retake.
in the ult.
बहुत प्यारा retake.
And the Viper ult past the bomb, like that's crazy. Penny aware to fucking look at mail.
Which version one
Crazy.
needed to retake that site was seen in the ult.
I was like the full force. The ult's committed too. V1's got a real shot here. We got a game in our hands here.
Retake को भी बहुत प्यारा retake था.
Nice job at well of breaking these sites open, getting in.
What? He took out his knife.
I love the rolling.
What did you scream? Did you say, what are you doing?
Yeah.
When he's not solid on the new turn squad here. NA needs to just hold firm here and not lose any life. Economy going.
As much information on what was happening, unintentional, but still a really neat aspect of that last round. And Vanity.
I don't even know why, like I'm looking at Twitch chat right now, I don't even know why he's talking.
740 subscribers. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Next goal.
You can't be doing that.
You love to trigger chat, don't
Yeah.
you?
Oh, I love it. You can't be doing that.
If you're new turn, okay, I'm new turn. You just saw a heavy investment of utility.
Chat, thank you so much for the 20 likes. Thank you guys for completing the like goal. Thank you guys. You're amazing. Thank you.
Also invested the Showstopper. You also invested
Let's get it to 30 now, I guess. 30 is the next like goal.
right, like you're busted, you got
How many timeouts do they get per half, per match?
2 per match, I think it is now.
What are you looking to do here, Riv? Ideally, just take a couple of weapons away from V1.
This is 2 per match हो सकता
It
है.
would hopefully be more than that.
Best
They know
knife
this is
skill.
one of those
This
moments
game
where
feels
they
like
start to swap the game back and forth. Let's take a look at the econ here.
Prime,
I don't know if I'm
sorry, Prime बोल रहा हूँ, glitch pop.
misremembering, but I feel like there's more tactical timeouts that people actually take in the comparison to CS.
Enough credits to be purchasing on that side.
You know? Felt like I didn't. I might just be misremembering. It might just all be a blur.
There was, you had 4 per game in CS.
Yeah, but how often do those 4 actually happen? You know?
Axe or
Yeah,
dagger.
that's true. I think these pauses are longer too. Maybe I don't know. I don't really remember how it was in CS.
Oh, chat, thank you so much for the 27 likes. Love you guys. Let's get
What a
to
weird
30.
buy.
Do you watch Jet? Do you watch? What do you mean by watch?
Is this
Marshall,
even, is this
double
even like?
3
Is
sheriff.
this even worth it? All this money invested into this? I mean, I guess if you have a plan.
I guess this looks like they full bot, right? They forced.
I don't know.
Certainly, with people buying Spectre big armor
Yeah.
and Deagle low armor, they're not going to be able to.
West
pull that
Jet? I
next
no
turn,
no I don't want West Jet.
For new turn, they've tested the waters B. They cleared some stuff out. And they invested a little bit as well. But they are going to
This
flip
is
things
weird.
back. You see an adjustment from version 1. I think on most other maps, given what they saw early on, you're taking a little bit away, right? Like you're working down ramps, you're working through sewers, you're trying to take some of the middle of the map away. That has not been the case at all.
The heck?
Terrifying.
You know him? I don't. I watch West Jet. I watch
Killjoy-
West
Killjoy
Jet. Yeah,
fake.
yes, yes, I watch West Jet.
Yeah, to me right here, they have to bait out that suck A main or something. Because if the Astra keeps her suck for B, they're gonna have a hard time getting out.
It's a fake though. It's a fake though. So
Vanity,
not
though.
biting. He's not biting.
Holding
They-
firm, hard, and solid.
Yeah, they didn't throw. He that star is still at A. He didn't even use anything on it. Oh, they're gonna get sucked at B,
Zelsa's backed up. I don't
right?
think Zelsa spotted him. I don't think Zelsa spotted him. But the trigger
Maybe.
was open.
Oh no.
Well, it is.
Vanity from Zelsa's from up top.
Okay.
Oh, no.
GG unit.
They just.
Van-
Clock is
Oh,
going to expire
no.
without the spike.
Danny's like,
See, like that's
look
the
at him
kind of
talk
shit
shit.
that I feel like maybe works against their region. You know?
The 20-second
You
Killjoy
know?
alt fake.
Yeah, right? Like maybe this is just something that works against their region, and they're just like, yeah, this works great. This is. NA's not gonna. NA's just not biting on that.
Angle clear नहीं करा रेज ने अगर angle clear
We've
करती
been
क्या
warden
पता हो
4-1
जाता.
for too many years.
Yeah,
Who knows?
this is true. I feel like that's like the most obvious fake though, is the Killjoy ult. Like you see it a lot on Ascent too.
Instantly walled off as you saw them play that to be a quick smoke play, but didn't work. He was trying to hit the utility window that version 1 uses.
Well, I was wrong. They saw this is their full buy, even after that last round. That
Oh
we were
wow,
wrong.
yeah, you're right.
This is my last game. I'll sleep, bro. Okay, bro. Bye.
They do have the from the shadows in the
Sleep
hands
now,
of
no
Fury.
worries.
We've
Go,
seen
go.
him use
Sleep,
that for
sleep.
info gathering really every time this map, excuse me. Now we'll see
It was supposed to. The second match was supposed to be like at 10:30, but like it got delayed.
efficiently see things out. Look at where Jandy's is
He's
right
literally
now.
jiggle
I often
peeking with
call that the
an
distance
op
zone,
in his
right?
hand.
Because it's rare. You have to, when you're dashing across site to get entry on A, you have to look there, and it's actually kind of sickening how frequently that box goes unchecked.
And it's a perfect play here from what could be from Penny as he draws the attention.
That was a really cool
Yeah, that was pretty loud.
observer
Reach out,
shot.
full speed.
The double
So
drop.
they're gonna get
Yeah.
themselves in a slight position here. And this is where we saw a new turn as well, kind of leaving the
I'd
map
love to
open.
see
Like,
massive
no,
utility
middle
dropped
map's
into
open.
here.
Let's
Get him
play it.
sucked vulnerable, Molly or something. That'd be so
Now it's
cool.
gonna be that play towards the
Just
A
stuck.
and inside. Effie's ready and waiting.
Well, that's a big kill.
Do they even have time?
Nope. Oh, the no scope.
They kinda do.
Well, they know that Jet's elbow.
Oh, he sucked.
Oh, he got
No.
sucked off
They-
plan.
They,
Oh my God, V1 is just
Astra,
on another
Astra.
level.
Astra.
They're on another level. That guy's his knife out. What is he doing?
New turn with a bit of a pause strat.
these
there.
really
The ball,
deep
once they
round
get
executes,
into
I feel like are
fence,
so
and it-
they're so
seemed
risky
like
against
it
an
was- it
Astra.
was almost
They're
reminiscent
so
of a new
risky.
turn double pump, back and forth, and then hit. But they kind of set up.
Astra के
said,
साथ
"All
थोड़े
right, well,
मुश्किल है
now
क्योंकि
is the
Astra
time
ने
to
abilities को
go."
choose नहीं करी
Astra's
है.
did.
First people jumping in are all looking at the same thing.
They don't
No one
know.
really had a corner to look at. It was kind of just in the moment, which meant there wasn't as much utility usage as there could have been.
Uh-oh.
And all A entries
The tilt.
They had to have seen.
The frustration is setting in.
Had to have seen what?
They had to have seen that star that was before they tried to plant there too, right? I mean, maybe they just literally didn't have time to go anywhere else.
They planted at like the 5-second mark, 5 or 6.
Yeah.
So
I guess he was probably also afraid of the jet elbow because they knew he was still safe.
Didn't
that's
seem like
interesting
they
that
did
he
until the
smoked
smoke,
that.
too.
Like
Yeah.
that's like.
He didn't want to die because of time, I guess. I
Yeah.
don't know. But it feels like you probably should have just committed your life with that low of time if you're gonna do it.
That's what I would have done, but maybe he had the even better play. Smoke, go around, wait.
Worked out either way.
Getting the info for the team. They actually just solo called for a smoke. He wants to see if that will draw any more.
They forced here again. Three in a row that they just
The
forced.
rest of the team of Neutron now works it over towards the
It's so funny. They're not doing any of their explosive stuff. They're just not. I think it's the Astra, man. You might be right. Just the Astra ruins all of their explosive strats.
I just think like we ran into the same problem as 100 Thieves. Like you can't go at the last 30 seconds and try to execute like sub 20 seconds. Like you have to go around the map baiting out the Astra stuff.
Expecting that version 1 was going to pull off, and they should have a numbers advantage on the side.
Missed this fucking flash.
Well, right here again, the jet dashed in, they got sucked, and they got molly. Like they can't follow.
Also, why is that guy going through a molly? They've 10. What? Is it
Again?
off?
It's coming down. Oh, I'm not gonna speak too soon.
Oh no. He was so convinced they were planning there.
Yeah, he fired it.
Dude. They
So
can't
close,
can't lose this round.
Who can't?
Well-
U-turn or
well,
V1? I mean,
I
both teams,
was gonna say
really.
V1 for their mental. You know what I mean? Okay.
Oh, no. Parry.
Oh, that's so crucial to win that fight.
should've-
Oh my god.
The Zealous
That's
clip
it.
on the
That's
head.
gotta be it, right? That's a tilter again.
Under recoil control. Ooh, Zelsis.
Do they have to save too?
I don't know, because they never show money.
Sure.
They've forced about 3 rounds in a row. I feel like they have to.
This
low
screen
buy
needs
and fight
money.
for the tie. Yeah.
Imagine we're going to see that again. There was actually so much that was big there. Suggest dying. Zeus is peeking off of his
Oh, a whiff too. Feels bad, man.
Not only did he whiff, he didn't like even he left very quickly.
He like shot a couple.
Bye-bye, good night,
shot a
good
bullet and
night,
just
bro.
tried to run away.
Yeah.
Half measure, dude. Got a full commit.
They're forcing again. They don't really have great utility. They do.
Yeah, somehow they have full utility.
Just their raised.
I'm terrible at this
platformer.
off shot. I always just miss it. I don't know what makes this angle so hard. And why is Jamie zopping?
I don't know.
It's kind of weird.
Wanted it gray, I guess.
Just enough.
Oh man, the pressure, right? The paranoia, everything is thrown his way.
He thought he was gonna catch him.
Little flash dash combo. You always love to see it.
Really
start
can
off
buy
around
so
pressure
much in
the
this
opposing
game.
team.
Crazy.
Let's see if they have a secondary. What's the
It's interesting to me that they have Viper opping over the jet right now.
area was gained as we look at Neutron pretty critically.
I feel like what's important about like buys and how so many gun rounds and all these buy rounds are possible is because of the utility being saved. Like you don't lose it. You don't have to you don't always have to keep buying mollies, flashes, nades.
You don't use all of it.
Yeah. So you could be ending up like saving like 600 rounds sometimes across the whole team.
Makes sense. I've been a lot here to this round.
Team breach ult.
That actually
Friendly
worked.
fire
That
ult?
actually worked so well because
Yeah.
it literally pushed him into elbow. All part of the plan.
Yeah, exactly.
Twitch chat's gonna say it was planned.
I mean, it might have been.
It might have been.
If they can provide a little bit of cover, there's a chance at something there, but the sidelines are so tight. There's the cover that I was talking about. The Cosmic Divide comes up.
Solo though. The lurk.
Res.
That's crazy. This lurk should be huge. They're still at it.
Nope.
Reddit.
Are you kidding me?
No.
No.
Wait. Wait.
Massive. Massive.
Nice.
Massive.
Breached him.
Oh,
Nice
nice.
flash.
Breach shift and the other non-existent breach.
कितना वो है क्लोज मैच है भाई तीनों मैप जा रहा है और तीसरे मैप पे कितना क्लोज है. V1 के सारे मैच इतने
They
स्वेट हो
really
रहे
just
हैं.
don't allow enough time for these matches, I guess. Because this one, the other one's supposed to be starting like 30 minutes ago, right? They haven't been on time a lot this event.
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes behind.
उस ब्रीच के फ्लैश ने जिताया है. ब्रीच का फ्लैश बहुत बेहतरीन फ्लैश.
So that amount of chaos just does not leave you any choice. I love that play from Newturn.
Very well played.
Oh, can't
indeed.
go away.
That's going to bring the gap down to 1 round lead for version 1. As you see, Jambies has invested the Viper's Pit right off the bat.
It's a good ult too. Look how deep it spreads.
Imagine we see a wall from FDs here soon, presumably either across
Yeah, it's like
mid
dangerous to even go
or,
close to that.
past
Yeah.
Mail. And what that really does is that's forcing Newturn into a spot where it's like, all right, dude, do you have the balls to push into the Viper's Pit? Probably not. Do you want to work through the wall? You don't know.
But
what's
how
on
do
the
you
other
go
side,
B
so
when
they
there's a
have to
full
follow
Killjoy setup,
towards
Astra
B,
Stars,
logical.
and a
We'll
Sage
go
just
utility,
ready to
right?
stop you?
They're even set up to where when allowed dashes across.
What do they
which is a
have?
very
They have no
common
ults.
entry for Jet. Where's she dashing into?
No ults.
They're just gonna do their
Dash.
standard, yeah,
The dash satchel flash.
With that in mind,
Oh,
Doesn't see. They're scared.
Oh no, they're doing good. I think this is good. They're baiting it all out. They baited the suck. They baited the Sage slow. They baited the Killjoy Molly too.
And the Killjoy ult.
wow, that timing. That
This is a
timing is
lot.
good.
This is gonna be a 15-seconder probably. Are they gonna go back to A?
It's not just an Omen's
no.
paranoia, so you can see how much more it's time
And then
to
they
go.
Oh,
take
no.
it, and then they
Oh,
take
no.
it.
Dude, and
Oh my god, V1's just bigger brains, really.
just huge. Huge!
That's so smart,
Oh
man.
my goodness.
Oh,
Wow.
They're
Those are
so
the
the
idiots
perfect
yelling at each
read,
other.
man.
Perfect round. Literally
I mean,
कुछ
that
गलत
was-
नहीं किया यहाँ पर V1 ने.
That's what I'm saying though. Like people were saying they were winning off gimmicks. That's not a gimmick right there. That's just 5-head.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah.
That's just
That's
like
just really intelligent play.
Viper का ult stopped them
like
from A side. They used
using the
each
clock
and
against the other
everything.
team as your own utility, right? Like
Yeah.
baiting it out with the. I think it's really good.
Is one of the reasons they're here.
It's not gimmicky. No one can call that a gimmick right there.
Amazing everybody else, you're pulling out stuff like this. It's just the wow
Hey.
factor.
Some people will,
But they're wrong, you know? They're just straight up just wrong. And they should know that.
The explode.
I could break down that
Their
round.
final,
Talk about that
their
round.
final chance.
Back to the dash out A again.
Pocket A strap.
But now Newturn, they've got the lockdown ready to go. They're leaning towards
There's 3 stars at A
this
though.
map alive. Map 2 went into overtime, and this looks like it very well could as well. But for
I'm starting to
Newturn,
think
they've
they
gotta
just
come
don't
up
play
big.
against a comp
They've
like
gotta come
this
up real big. You see the investment of utility already,
in
right? Like,
in
they've
Korea.
invested the room, but now they've invested the
Maybe they
lockdown,
don't
and
play
because of
Astra
that,
on Split.
Yeah.
Version 1 are creeping across
It's
the
very
middle of the map.
possible.
The Sage wall has blocked off mid. Vanity has
Maybe
full
not even
control over
Viper,
those
you know?
events. They have defensive spawn
Yeah.
as well. They know where they're going.
This could be around though.
Newturn, they're gonna have to
No
push their
way.
way into it.
Oh,
If he gets
the Sage got
Are
detained.
they gonna hunt him down? Vanity's there with
No
the
The raised
way.
nose.
Anyway, he's
Oh,
gonna
3 kills.
Bro, amazing, amazing one, amazing
Certainly
one,
don't go
amazing
A
one.
now, right? Certainly just go back to
That
B.
was Zelsis, and it is Penny. I'm gonna call Zelsis
They've got to be at least aware that at least one of them is. Wait, never mind. The bomb is down already. What am I saying?
On the Killjoy, can you have the same effect?
Potential OT.
Penny onto Perry.
Another one.
3v2. Still, it's
not- it's- V1 hasn't lost this round yet.
On this round for V1.
Oh,
Difficult one to
Okay,
win.
I take it back. I take it back.
They're just gonna go off.
I take it back.
Zelsis will try to save whatever weaponry he can into the next round.
Oh, down to the wire, giving us a little show here.
वो अल्ट के साथ वो लाइनअप जो था ना केजे का वो उसके वजह से जीते वरना वो बहुत मुश्किल हो जाता उनके लिए
OT for me, please. Let's see it.
और सेज वहाँ पर बैठी हुई
My
थी
word, what a game so far. And the play.
ये
It's a
रेस का
bummer.
प्ले
Vanity
बहुत
was
काम
supposed to
आया
have him right there.
वैनिटी अगर मरता नहीं वहाँ
Certainly we
तो
want
हो
the
गया
game
था
to go to
काम
overtime, but we want V1 to win, but we want it to go to overtime. Right?
It's a bait. We got to detain. But to not be able to play off of what you're trying to
वो
say.
बेचारे
think
एक
he
ही
used
जा
that.
पा रहे हैं एस्ट्रा बहुत ज़्यादा वो हो रही है
In
Everything
losers.
they wanted, it's not a
True.
good look. We get
Say
one
it, Justin.
breach, though, right? Version 1's
I-
round before that slaughter.
I got
for
nothing.
Newturn.
I'm gonna keep it neutral right now.
Yeah, so does you, man.
Now the setup across the map.
I mean, it's not even low. I like what you said, Mike. It's losers. It's not lowers. It's the losers bracket.
Oh, man.
Stop power over here on the
Oh,
side.
are they gonna expect this op
Now they
above
know
this?
there's an off,
Oh,
though.
why did he randomly shoot?
See that smoke
Oh, they're trying to
design?
expand the orb, I guess?
Yeah.
Play right there. The wall goes up and you
That
think
kid's
it's
got
gonna be
hold now.
You have a little bit more freedom.
And
You would think to swing around
you
that
know what
and
they're
go
gonna do with
but
it.
the smoke excuse me, from Perry.
The
The
bread
old
and butter.
pocket strat. Yep. If it works, you don't fix it, right?
The if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Raise जाएगी heaven, alt नहीं heaven नहीं, sorry, A main सीधे, elbow के side. इस shroud को क्या हो जाता है?
Almost immediate chaos once again. They're gonna hold everything for now. Showstopper.
Let's see it. Show us the raise.
Sorry,
Oh, and that's a kill.
And that's gonna be Zelsus going down.
And that's an OT.
Zelsus was the only one on the site.
You can't call it that early.
No.
Amount to get on there. We mentioned the
It's just that last retake.
from the shadows. Those
Maybe they've learned.
But version 1 are still in a decent spot to be able to take this thing back.
It all comes down to this vanity, and he's dead. No way. No way. No way.
Clever use of game mechanics, getting a kill on a road, of course.
No way.
Oh, that's a big kill.
What?
No way.
Vanity just getting accidental kills.
Oh, so close.
So many trades, Jesus.
Bro.
It's exactly what we need to see from these two teams. The caliber of play.
क्या ही मैच चल रहा है भाई, गॉड मैच है भाई, गॉड लेवल कहते हैं ना, गॉड लेवल. 15 viewers watching. Sorry, Discord खुल गया था. Sorry chat.
The bread and butter.
That result, amazing man.
But that was never the case. New turn, knew they could come back. They had the strats. At times they have made version 1 play their
Just a
game,
sigh of
and now
relief
both teams,
from
again,
them.
like you said, meet each other in the overtime. It's now, is it the off? Do they bring it
They need a
back
mental
out?
break after that one.
It's gonna be full
You know,
fight,
a little
all
reset.
full armor, because they're not leaving anything to chance. Tactical timeout here coming in from New Turn to start off our overtime.
Hello, क्या कर रहे हो तुम सब?
Will it be version 1 entering
I gotta use the bathroom again, dude. What is wrong with my
rising the world?
क्या कर रहे हो?
insides?
फ्रेंड्स की रियूनियन देखेंगे अभी थोड़ी देर में.
अच्छा लॉल. अबे भाई तुम ये मैच देख रहे हो V1 NU का? भाई तीसरे मैप पे पहुंच गए, 12 OT पहुंच गए अभी. इतना क्लोज मैच चल रहा है ना भाई, रीटेक्स इतने प्यारे कर रहे हैं, V1 इतना प्यारा खेल रही है ना, बहुत प्यारा चल रहा है, तुम्हें देखना चाहिए होता है. मेरे को गोयू की आवाज़ नहीं आ रही. और इसकी स्क्रीन ब्लैक क्यों आ रही है?
What are you giving Megan?
Megan? Nothing. What's going on? What's wrong?
तेरी स्क्रीन पूरी दिख रही है.
Nothing.
Then why are you giving?
दिखा क्या रहे हो?
It's now up to you. It's not a
Sucks. I'm not gonna get to see you lose.
You this round. You're not out of a molly.
Are you
Gotta
leaving?
Go golfing. Yeah, I gotta go golfing. Got tea
You
time.
could watch.
What are you playing?
Love is these are the
I'm
strats
playing-
these teams have orchestrated for OTs.
Wait, what did you say, Jordan?
Penalty shot. What do they
He didn't
have? What
say it, but
secret
yeah.
is
Say,
it?
Have fun.
To get
Where are you going? What
I
time?
was
So
gonna say- yeah, I was gonna say that.
adaptation, but a
But
similar
I
look
just thought
from
about that for a
U-turn early
second.
on.
Oh!
Fall
Oh, that's
in
one
the
place where
garage.
people
Smoke
are
के through ले गया.
From Perry to deny information, but it's a slight
True.
miss. So Vanity's actually able to check that back
Who plays
corner
golf?
that's been so problematic for Vanity and for
Hey.
the rest of V1 on that.
We just
version.
live on
Now
golf
they have full
courses. We
control
don't
there.
play it.
That's not
Zelsus
true.
Come on and
dropped.
use
Am I right,
Felix,
Eco?
man.
This
Come
is
on,
true.
dude.
Am I right, Eco?
Gosh, James
This
has
is
a
very
Holds
true.
golf.
Wait, Try, do you live on a golf course
Great
too?
push there.
Not yet.
Coming back, able to get
Ah,
up.
it's coming one
It's
day.
coming. I can just feel it, you know.
Okay.
Vanity.
Damn good about it.
Working at the crossfire in A2 as well by
Mikey
New
out there
Turn,
swinging. We
verifying.
talked about it the other day.
It's going to be tough
They went
for
CT.
this to actually make something work. Great
They have
position
no
by
idea 'cause they got
Vision
past-
for version 1
oh.
here, but yeah, that's a difficult one.
Or if that Arumba
Reaches these
somehow
moves here.
didn't detect the two members of V1 as they push through, and now they're actually coming in from behind. There's an excellent
Lol,
pitch
nice
because
one,
of what
Lakia.
Vanity was able to
Unorthodox.
do, but Vanity
Oh.
has to come up big here. He's already gotten one.
5v3, 5v3.
Overlay so messed up. I don't know what's happening. 1v3. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
he's gonna get cleaned
He
up.
jumped.
The concerns that we
This
had
doesn't
about
matter.
New Turn
This-
It looked like it was a
on the
5v3, but it was
defensive
Yeah, the
half,
overlay.
they're
Yeah.
stifled
What is
as they
happening?
take the lead.
Well
NA?
played.
Lowers? I think NA just wants to go to lowers to
Check the
knock out
replay.
EU for good, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like V1's like screw it. Like we brought EU to lowers. Let's knock them out of the tournament.
कितनी किस्मत वाली kills मिली है ना smoke की किस्मत नहीं मतलब like good kill smoke के through वाली.
I need to nade. I need to
He
move
solo
on.
get out.
You're already 2 steps behind your opponent. You always need to be thinking, are they moving? What are they doing? And yeah, they're moving. Here comes Allow.
Full-on aggression, but again, it's a bait. You see Allow has made a whole lot of noise towards A, but the spike is quietly making its way towards B and Riv. I mentioned the discipline that version 1 showed.
They're
Regulation,
They
but now they've
full
been
rotated.
really hard on the early aggression. So Neutron's going to be able to get onto B really for free unless Zelsis
tagged by Zelsi.
cause some heroics. He's already taken care of Lakia. What else does he have left in him?
Quick turret up. Flanked now by Allow. Waiting very, very patiently for any noise. They're not going to give it to him just yet. It looks like the flank he had by
tense.
version 1 as they come back into the site here.
So tense they might not even check this lurk
बहुत
in a
प्यारा
second.
फेंक दिया बहुत प्यारा.
He's watching it. He's watching it, but it might get timing.
The wall just broke. The wall just broke. He has to watch this.
Ah, they're quickly going in.
Nice.
That's game.
Nice.
That's game.
Goodness, it very well may be happening. Zelsis drops one, but what else can he do? No.
Oh my god.
GG.
Damn, they're hyped up.
Caster said, "Bow down to your Korean overlords."
Bro.
He's doing the cast.
No, they BM.
Oh, no.
The full BM.
I hear
No way.
what a game. Version 1 taken down.
Why isn't Vanity wearing his cat ears? Is it on his headphones?
Yeah, I think it's his headphones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
GG's भाई.
After their first mishap on Haven.
इतना बेहतरीन पुश मारा इस बार और इस बार इनकी किस्मत थी और फेक उन्होंने ले भी गए.
Now it's time for EU.
Is it which team goes first? Is it FNATIC or Liquid?
I think it's FNATIC. Yeah, FNATIC. FNATIC X10.
The handshake.
KR जीत गई.
डाउनलोड
V1 लोअर ब्रैकेट पहुंच गई. ब्रो.
देखा.
भाई इतना इंटेंस मैच भाई. एंडिंग में केआर ने इतना प्यारा खेला ना ओटी में अटैक साइड इतना प्यारा फेंक दिया जेट डैश इन करके गई बी ए साइड उन्होंने बी पूरा खाली छोड़ दिया भाई सीधे ऑलमोस्ट फ्लॉलेस भाई. 4 बंदे से
गलत मारा भाई क्या गलत जीते लोग क्या कमबैक था.
इतना बेहतरीन कमबैक ना यार.
ये पता है ये वाले मैच देखने लायक होते हैं पता है
बहुत ज़्यादा. वही तो तभी तो मैं सारे मैचेस देख रहा हूँ भाई. वो जो क्रू वर्सेस X10 esports का मैच था ना डीके वो भी एकदम ऐसा ही था भाई. पहला मैच 11-13 दूसरा मैच 11-12 ऐसे ही जीते थे 10-13 से भाई. इतना क्लोज चल रहा था ना हर बार. और एक तो ओटी में गया
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करा था इतना. जीता कौन जीता.
केआर जीत गई.
केआर
हाँ
एनयू
अच्छा सॉरी केआर बोल रहा हूँ सॉरी. नॉर्थ कोरिया जीत गई सॉरी वो एनयू जीत गई.
केआर क्या है एनयू वर्सेस V1 में केआर कैसे जीत गई.
अरे नहीं मतलब वो मैं बोल रहा था कोरिया वैसे कोरिया भाई. इतना प्यारा मैच तेरे को पता है गोयू देखना चाहिए था. ये थी प्रॉपर वॉच पार्टी वाला मैच भाई. इतना प्यारा. और जब देख भी रहे थे 14 व्यूअर्स देख रहे थे भाई पूरे एंडिंग तक कंसिस्टेंट पूरा मैच.
पता क्या था उनका वाला पुश जो था.
हाँ वो आखिरी वाला जो ओटी वाला पुश था ना भाई वो तो इतना प्यारा था भाई.
और उन्होंने पता है ये साइड पे वाला पुश तो अपना बना ही रखा था जो वाला था सैचल करके वो अपना शो स्टॉपर डाल रही थी.
जब भी शो स्टॉपर कर रही थी वो रिजल्ट कर रही थी वो ए मेन घुस रही थी सैचल करते हुए और ब्रीच या ओमन उसका वो मदद कर रहा था फ्लैश से. वो श्राउड बोल रहा ब्रेड एंड बटर. फिर मैंने भी नोटिस किया भाई बढ़िया कर रहे वो वाला. और आखिरी में फेक इतना प्यारा दिया जेट डैश इन वो क्या कहते हैं स्मोक वोक सब लाइनअप दे दिया अपने और उसके बाद भी घुस गए भाई. बहुत प्यारा. और इससे पहले इन्होंने जितने भी फेक किए थे केजे अल्ट वाले सब कुछ वो चले गए थे क्या कहते हैं फ्लॉप. हर बार मतलब V1 वाले साइट बैठे थे. इस बार V1 वाले सब रोटेट कर गए भाई.
उन्हें लगा ना कि भयंकर अब पुश ही कर रहे हैं तो.
वही बेहतरीन खेला भाई. मजे आ गए
भाई
अब
तभी तो बोल रहा हूँ इसमें गेम में कोई कुछ भी कर लेगा भाई, कितना डोमिनेट।
मैं तो चाह रहा था भाई, मैं तो चाह रहा था एनयू जीते। मैं तो इतने स्ट्रीम की शुरुआत से ही बोल रहा था भाई काश एनयू जीत जाए, काश एनयू जीत जाए। क्योंकि मेरे को तो वो देखना है लिक्विड वर्सेस वापस वो देखना है अब। रुक जा, अब किसके साथ मैच होगा जरा देखते हैं। लोअर ब्रैकेट में चले गए ना, स्टैंडिंग्स पे जाते हैं। ओके न्यूटन ऊपर आ गई, अब वर्जन 1 का उसके साथ होगा। क्रू और अच्छा रुक जा,
मैंने पॉज मैं तो देख रहा हूँ।
ये दिख रहा है लिखा हुआ।
हाँ फ्रेंड्स रन फॉर 10 सीजन्स फ्रॉम 1994 to 2004।
चैट कर दो फिर, पता नहीं कोई आएगा।
कर दे।
अच्छा अभी वाइकिंग्स वर्सेस लिक्विड होगा इसके बाद। और वर्जन अब X10 और फनाटिक में जो जीतेगा वो वर्जन 1 के साथ करेगा। और सेंटिनल वर्सेस न्यूटन होने वाला है भाई, बेहतरीन। अब सेंटिनल्स और न्यूटन में तो जो जीता वो सीधे फाइनल पहुंचेगा। अभी सेमीफाइनल्स होंगे।
आज लिक्विड का मैच है क्या?
हाँ है, अभी वही हो रहा है, लिक्विड का मैच ही होने वाला है। इसके नहीं अभी तो एक्चुअली फनाटिक वर्सेस X10 है, उसके बाद है।
इधर को वो देखना चाहिए था यार, पता है के वाला मैच न्यूटन वाला
बहुत प्यारा था भाई, बहुत प्यारा भाई। हाँ वैसे इसमें रिवाइंड नहीं होगा, लेकिन मेरी स्ट्रीम पर रिवाइंड हो जाता है, सो यू कैन वॉच माय स्ट्रीम इफ यू वांट। ट्विच का अभी बेसिकली X10 वर्सेस फनाटिक भाई, प्यारा।
बूस्टर डायमंड, अरे ऑल टैप कर रखा था यार, देखा नहीं।
लियो क्या कर रहा है? ऐसे
फ्रेंड्स का रियूनियन देखने को तैयारी।
फ्रॉम 1994 to 2004
मैं और लियो है अभी तो।
आराम से मैं तब तक कुछ देख रहा हूँ।
अबे तुमने यूटी को ड्रैग कर लिया?
यूटी
मैंने उसे पाउंड दे दी भाई, उसे ड्रैग की जरूरत नहीं है। कोई आया था अभी, चला गया शायद। मैं स्टार्ट कर रहा, छोड़ो
भाई। मजा आया लेकिन अच्छा मैच, आज बहुत प्यारा मैच था। मेरे को लग रहा था V1 जीतेगी, मेरे को ऐसा हो रखा था कि 65% मेरे को लग रहा था V1 जीतेगी और 35 वो लग रहा था न्यूटन, लेकिन न्यूटन भाई निकाल गई।
बेहतरीन, कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई, कुछ भी। क्या है उन्होंने,
वो तो कुछ भी सकता है भाई, वो तो मैं भी बिलीव करता हूँ। मैं बस मेरे को लग रहा था V1 स्ट्रॉन्गर टीम है, तभी मैंने बोला कि मैं चाह रहा हूँ कि न्यूटन जीते, लेकिन मेरे को लग रहा है कि V1 जीतेगी। अब जब से तुमने बोला कि नॉन बायस्ड रहो तो ठीक है, अब मैंने नॉन बायस्ड ही रह रहा था। मैं बता रहा था कि चलो बढ़िया, सब कुछ आराम से बैठा है इस बार, कुछ नहीं कर रहा।
बट स्टिल उन्होंने विजन स्ट्राइकर्स को कैसे नॉकआउट कराया यार, मैं सोच रहा हूँ भाई। कमबैक तो करेगी विजन स्ट्राइकर्स अपना।
अब आएगी ना वैलोरेंट मास्टर्स 2 में आएगी वही। अब मैंने सीख लिया भाई वॉच पार्टी करना। अब जैसे ये खत्म होंगे मास्टर्स 1 और फिर होगा क्या कहते हैं चैलेंजर्स होंगे शुरू, उसके लिए एनए के चैलेंजर स्ट्रीम करूंगा और ईयू के स्ट्रीम करूंगा। ईयू के पता नहीं, ईयू के वैसे पता नहीं, बोरिंग लगता है।
देख लियो इनके, देख लियो कोरिया वगैरह के देख लियो।
हाँ कोरिया के देखूंगा, मेरे को देखना है। चल जिसमें बढ़िया मैचेस होंगे उसमें कर लूँगा, लेकिन वॉच पार्टी ज़रूर करूँगा भाई। वॉच पार्टी बढ़िया, वॉच टाइम फ्री के व्यूअर्स, नाइस। तो भाई अब चैलेंजर्स कब है वैसे?
यार इस सीन मेरे से बार-बार देखा नहीं जाता, पता है
क्या बोल रहा है?
वही यार
जो लियो ने लगा रखा है वो वाला सीन। मैंने थोड़ी लगाया है।
कौन सा सीन है?
70
अच्छा ये वाला सीन? अच्छा लॉल
हाँ
नहीं देखा जाता भाई, ना 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 ना, हालत ख़राब हो जाती है भाई। देख के ऐसा लगता है भाई यार, एफ हो गया जब भी ख़त्म होता है। हर बार ऐसा होता है भाई।
रॉश डेविड
स्विमर
अभी शायद ऐसे थे।
अभी हाँ कॉफी शॉप भी इन्हीं को कन्वर्ट करके बनाया हुआ है।
हाँ और इंस्टा में फालतू का लिखते रहते, वो जो अपार्टमेंट था इतने का भी का ये वो
तो फालतू होता है, उनको कभी बिलीव ही नहीं करना चाहिए भाई। थैंक यू सो मच चैट फॉर द 28 लाइक्स, 2 मोर लाइक्स, 30 लाइक्स कर दो मस्त एकदम। थैंक यू फॉर द 740 सब्स, वी आर ऑन आवर वे टू 1000 सब्स। अपने दोस्तों को शेयर करो, सब्सक्राइब करो, बनने के लिए बोलो यार। इंस्टेड ऑफ अभी ये वॉच पार्टी करने की जगह ना मेरे को एडिटिंग करने का मन कर रहा है भाई। भाई मैंने प्रीमियर प्रो पे अब एडिटिंग शुरू कर दी ना, इतना प्यारा हो रहा है ना भाई, इतनी स्मूथ एडिटिंग हो रही है। वेगस में ना उसमें टेक्स्ट में सबटाइटल डालने में मेरा बहुत लैग होता था, लेकिन मैं आई थिंक वो मेरे सॉफ्टवेयर में कुछ प्रॉब्लम थी, लेकिन भाई प्रीमियर प्रो में इतना प्यारी एडिटिंग हो रही है भाई, कुछ लैग नहीं, कुछ वो नहीं।
टीम लैग हो गई क्या?
हो गया? नहीं, मेरे को सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है इसमें।
अरे चैट, अनएडिटेड वीडियो देखोगे क्या? अभी तक मतलब आधी एडिटेड है थोड़ी सी।
कौन सी वीडियो है तेरी?
आजा देख ले, दिखाता हूँ तेरे को।
किस चीज़ से? अरे मैं भी ये देख रहा हूँ,
फ्रेंड्स देख रहा है। चलो चैट को तो दिखाई देता है। प्रीमियर प्रो पे AFK स्क्वाड फनी मोमेंट्स बना रहा हूँ। याद नहीं जो रिकॉर्ड
वाली लाइन तूने डाल रहा ना?
कौन सी
वाली जो तूने हमें वो कराए थे जोक्स?
हाँ वो तो कराए थे। कौन सी तुम्हारे जोक्स करवाए थे जो मैंने मतलब
नॉक नॉक वाले?
हाँ वो तो डाल रहा हूँ, उसी की तो रिकॉर्डिंग क्या है मोमेंट पूरी वही है भाई। मैंने अलग से कोई एक्स्ट्रा रिकॉर्डिंग नहीं करी। स्ट्रीम से जाना बहुत पंगे हो रहा है। प्लस अगर स्ट्रीम से नहीं कर रहा ना मैं, स्ट्रीम से तो मेरे को 720p चल रही है फिर। आ जाओ चैट देखते हैं, अनएडिटेड वीडियो देख लो, आ जाओ।
ये तो वही वाला है ना जहाँ पे बैंग हुआ था।
अच्छा चल अच्छा रुक जाओ, एक और है मेरे पे जोक सुन, ठीक है? नॉक नॉक डम
डम हो
यू।
ये तो गया इतने बड़े मत मार।
अच्छा सुनो, हेलो विजन, knock knock.
Let that phoenix run his mouth. We'll shut them up soon enough.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
यार कुछ नहीं खरीदा मैं पिस्टल।
मैं तो जज किंग हलंत।
Clearing out. Flash out.
Somebody out.
Okay.
Enemies A.
My name is Flash.
Spike down A.
Blinding.
I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
ब्रीचर में क्या बेचारे यार। I laugh at that video. बेचारे।
We are above this.
ठीक है।
Here and now.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Tank.
Tank who?
You're welcome.
Okay, moving on.
Just got subscribed. Aha!
Shiv, सुन.
We
Knock knock.
get killed. Thank you.
Who's Luke?
Luke.
Luke, हाँ Luke.
Luke who?
Look through the people and find out. Right as I open this divided road. Lol.
अबे ओए शरीफ दिलाओ ना। मेरे को नहीं करना ये सब।
Yeah, boy.
इंडिया कितना फेल जा रहा है ना। मजा आ रहा सुन के।
Need a jump.
knock knock.
Who's there?
Funny.
Funny who?
हालत कंप्लीट करना।
Unfunny who?
You.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
ये अरे मैं इसमें एडिट करना भूल गया। शिट फक। वो उसको इग्नोर करना, वो ऐसे बीच में रहा। Be a dare and get that for me please.
हाँ? क्या हनी क्या?
Honey, be a dare and get that for me please.
इतना बड़ा था कि मैं सो गया। I'll just let it pass.
One enemy remaining.
अच्छा देखो अभी इतनी एडिट हुई है, बाकी बाद में एडिट होगी। बाकी बाद में होगी। अब देखते हैं मास्टर्स वापस. अच्छा मैं जाता हूँ. बाय. तुम फ्रेंड्स रियूनियन देखो. Chat, I'm tired. Very tired, to be honest. Being very honest, I'm very tired right now.
스카이랑 소바라는 두 개의 요원을 동시에 사용하면서 수많은 정보들을 얻으면 정보가 많이 필요해요.
Morning.
근데 스카이랑 소바라는 두 개의 요원을 동시에 사용하면서
So like, what time do you go to bed to wake up at 6 every day?
I'm try to be asleep by 12:30, 1 o'clock usually at the latest.
Wow. So you survive on 5 hours of sleep? Or 6 hours? Wow.
It's like I switch up every other day. One day I'll wake up at 6, and one day I'll wake up at 7.
No, that's you just live on lower sleep than I do. I feel like I can't function without like 7 minimum hours.
Yeah, I used to be like that, but I can function.
My
like 5 or 6
yesterday
on good.
stream got blocked.
Self-too.
blocked blocked.
Trained yourself like to get into that habit.
Copyright blocked because they stream में किसी ने copyright गाना
Redeem
चला
told to
था.
shut up so they can hear the interview. So.
For you guys to push it forward and take the victory.
Always.
It's like I can't complain because I'm legally not allowed to watch party this, but I'm still watch partying it. So it's like, yeah. It's just one stream, man. It was a very good stream actually, but still though, like to be fair, it was very good stream. It was 6-hour stream, man. I really wanted. Damn.
So for the last map, for that timeout, we were discussing let's not go overboard and do something that we're not used to doing, but on the other hand, let's do our default and then see what we can do from there. Play it safe. And Lakia had some amazing kills early on in those few rounds, so that's how we won.
Sticking to comfort and coming in clutch. Final question is looking ahead. Your next
Chat, thank you so much for the 300 plus views. Thank you guys. And 28 likes actually. Let me correct that. Is it 28? Yep, it's 28 likes. Thank you so much, chat. Make sure to get 2 more likes if you can. Like multiple IDs, something, Google ID, change ID, subscribe, like, share, right? Thank you for the 440 subscribers. 740. We are on our way to 800. 1000 soon. Yep. Right. 27 likes, maybe 30. Like I don't know, 28. Can we get it to 30? It'll be awesome. 7 concurrent viewers, 8 concurrent viewers. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for today's also amazing stream. These watch party streams have been like very amazing. Thank you so much, guys.
We welcome the disrespect in that regard. Again, you put on such a show today, and what a comeback it was, Suggest. So congratulations on your 2-1 victory. So well deserved. Can't wait to see that in the next matchup. For now, though, we're going to head to a break. When we come back, it's FNATIC versus X10.
यहाँ पर कॉपीराइट लगा था मेरे ऐसे वाले गानों पे, मतलब ये नहीं अभी जब वो मैप दिखा रहे होते हैं इन 3 minutes नेक्स्ट मैच शुरू, दैट थिंग. I'm reading some copyright rules, right? There's no much going.
not complaining.
It's really hard job.
Hey, I'm not complaining, you know? There'll be the Twitch chat. You sit on your computer playing video games. It's not a job. Okay, my bad, man. But, yeah. I appreciate it, dude.
No, I just like to rile the chat, that's all. Because every time you say that, like, streaming is like a job or a career, they just get triggered.
Oh.
J Omega Lil B.
J Omega Lil B.
I kind of stopped.
You go ahead and show it on screen. He's ready to go. He's looking to dance on these fools, Achilleos. Look at the form.
Boy. Okay.
Show it on
Can't even queue with my friends. Yep.
He's ready to go.
You can queue with a friend.
Yeah, that's
but no more than one.
That's so boring, though, man.
I mean,
I queue with the boys.
I like that we're just seeing them kind of like go back and forth, and then we're using.
You can play unrated. I hear that's fun.
It's not though, because if you 5-stack it, you stomp the games, and you also have long queues.
Let's use spacebar to shoot.
I'm liking that we're seeing.
Yeah, but that was horrible. We got fucking rolled doing that. That shit was so hard, by the way.
I thought it was kind of fun.
It's good. I mean,
That guy was fucking cheating. So Lista, that guy's 100%. I don't know how he moves like that and shoots.
What happened? You guys had a game that you got cheated against?
No, you know that guy, the Radiant guy, Solista, that was banned while streaming? It's kind of a big thing.
Oh, he has no idea. There was basically a player, Solista, he was, for many acts, he was in like Radiant top 500, and then he got banned for cheating live on stream.
Yeah, and he shot with spacebar.
And he, like the meme was like he shot with spacebar.
Yeah, so
we only used
use
Guardians and Sheriffs. You never ran into him, huh?
I mean, the thing is, the people that I get, I like only queue ranked in the mornings. So the people I get in the mornings, I'm sure you've never played any of them at night either.
Oh, true. But it's always the same people. It's crazy how that works. Like, yeah. I always run into the same exact people at night.
Yep.
Stream snipers.
Yep. So, I mean, same in the morning. It's always the same.
I kind of wish, I don't know how this would go and what you guys think, but I kind of wish there was like, not bans, but like where you can like flag somebody and that you can't play them for X amount of time or something. It's just annoying playing the same exact people, whether they're on your team or their team.
I feel like that the only way that could happen is if they do it like Overwatch, where you could only avoid teammates. Because otherwise, like, say as soon as queuing in them, like whoever was Radiant rank 1, like everyone would just make it so they never have to play against them, so they can only be on the team with them or something, right? Then that just makes it harder to get games. But yeah, I think they can avoid teammates would be good. There's a lot of trolls. I don't know how you get it at night. There's a lot of like annoying people.
Well, I had somebody throwing on my team. He got banned like 4 hours after, but he was quite literally throwing on my team. He just thought it was so fun.
You thought it was like, were you getting mad and giving him attention on your stream?
No. Just we were all just chilling. I was actually hyping him up. I was playing like the mental game of like trying to encourage him to win the round, but every time he would just take out his knife and he would start off fine, like he'd get 1, maybe 2, but then he would just take out his knife and then throw. So I was just trying to do that like kind of encouragement play. It didn't work. I should have just been an asshole, maybe. Who knows? Nothing.
A good try, at least.
I tried. Nothing works, man. Nothing fucking works. People are gonna be the same, regardless of you treat them like shit or you treat them, in a good way. I feel like they'll just do the same thing. That's what they're there to do. They're there to throw. It doesn't matter how you treat them.
I mean, they're either there to want to win or they're there that they don't want to win.
Yeah.
And you're not gonna change their mind either way.
Yeah.
Or I mean, since you play at night, you probably don't get this very often, but I get the kids that are they're actually in a class or in a Zoom call and they don't communicate and they don't pay attention, and you can see they're like AFK for the first like 4 seconds of the start.
Oh
of
my
round,
god, yeah, the morning. You're right. Wow.
Yep, it's all the kids. They're all just Zoom calling in Valorant on the side.
That's so crazy. No, at night it's pretty sweaty, honestly.
some kind of comfort zone, right? But X10 with the possibility to mix things up a bit.
Okay, we were promised a walkout.
What do you think? Do you think
Let's pay attention.
you think
to
the
it from
queue
Masters
should
of
be?
Ceremony. Boaster and Patty Pan are the two. You gotta keep.
You think the
your eyes
queue
on.
should
Let's see
be
what they're
like a
bringing
little
to the
bit more
stage today.
loose with who it finds, MMR wise?
I think I'd rather. Oh my God. These guys are crazy.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. It was a lot of energy,
just
high
throw
energy
his sweatshirt?
jumping in.
Yeah.
You
Okay, fair
toss
enough.
that boy
I love the way the
way
rest
in
of
the
FNATIC
sky.
are.
They're
No,
hype. They're ready to go.
Follow behind, no worries. And
And
same
the
with
EU's
X10,
coming
like,
out
I wanna
all
keep this
serious, you know, flexing.
But,
You know.
Both
as I said, they
Boaster
are
was
showing
kind of
you
flying
have
out.
two
Bro,
very
actually,
vocal, very
that-
forward-leaning, very
Head down.
happy
That was
to
great.
be the face of the team.
That dude just led the
IGLs, I guess you
charge.
could call them, the kind of forerunning players between the two, Boaster and Patty Pan, both making statements throughout their previous games. Now, as much as I love it, and we all do, we sit there, you know, we'll give it a talk through. It's all about what goes on in the server. Now, Patty Pan has
I
a
love
phenomenal
how
series in their survival game leading up to this.
energetic
Now, Boaster has
like
always been good at
this
selling
first
the
like
roles they
Valorant
play.
LAN
He's not
is
a
like the
straight-up
players
player.
are, you know.
You'd argue that's more dirt.
There's nothing more boring than seeing, you know, 5 me's walk out on stage. You know what I mean?
No
Like-
way, no way. You just called yourself out like that.
Well, you know what I mean, though, right? Like, no
Yeah.
reaction, no like, who cares? Like, I'm just here to
Yeah.
play, whatever.
That's what I was saying earlier. Is that I feel like having a personality and having something that's your thing. I think maybe you were talking about this yesterday too. Like having a thing like Vanny's cat ears or Patafan's like kind of wild. Like I feel like that's a good thing.
For sure.
It makes people like you instead of just being like the random EU player staring at the floor, walking out, you know, on stage, flexing and like, you know,
Yeah.
don't talk to me. I'm super serious. Like, I feel like it's an addition. It's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Like people could cringe all they want, but that's exactly
Yeah.
that's kind of like exactly what they're
Oh
going
my
for.
God.
They want people to talk about them and react to them. That's what they're going
Yeah.
for. They
Oh my
want to be.
God,
They
it's
want to
so
be marketed.
cringe.
Oh, I hate that word.
Oh my God, it's so cringe. This guy is doing something. He's not being shrouded walking out with no personality.
He's literally just being himself.
What the hell,
Yeah.
man?
You're the one who said it. I'm just repeating what you said.
Okay, dude. All right.
You can't. Yeah, you can't. You said
You
you come
can't-
up for that.
You can't roast yourself and then expect me not to just agree. It's like when you call me old or bald or bad aim, you know. You're not wrong.
I don't think Mike called you any of those things.
That's not what I said.
No, he
but-
did. He did. This is before you were here,
No,
Justin.
that's
Jordan said I had bad aim.
Yeah, I remember that.
Jordan said I had bad
You're
aim.
telling me
No, I
Mike
didn't.
said
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Mike said that you're bald. That's what
No,
you're.
that's
he's
not.
telling me.
That's not what I said. I said
I said you're Okay, go first, Mike.
No, all I said is if I played this game professionally, I'd have no hair. And then Hiko went, okay, like whatever.
it's about him.
Yeah, and I'm like, what? No, that's not what I meant. But it was funny.
And then you said,
Miscommunication.
I'm bald afterwards.
That's
Just hacked
Yep.
him.
Yep. Yeah.
I was trying to compliment Spencer's like aim correction. Like he always like.
He always whiffs his.
crosshair.
Yeah. But the way you said it was so backhanded. Yeah. Hiko always misses his first couple bullets, but
No,
then he can somehow
I feel
correct
like-
it.
I feel like aside from the inhuman reactions, you always hit like the flick on like the second guy. You always be like "Blah," whip, and then you'll be like spray or whatever. I did whatever.
yeah. Basically, you suck at first, but
Yeah,
then
basically,
then
I-
you
I
then you pick it up.
Basically, I have terrible aim. We get it.
You just live for the pressure.
Mhm. Pressure me on. Or something like that.
Chat. Does anyone have any war-torn plate scraps on Fairlina? Please. I don't know if your boy can afford this.
Oh, I thought you said you were playing a shaman. Why are you on your pally?
Well, I need to get my tier gear, so I need some plate scraps. I need some crystals.
Wait, Mike, did you actually just pull a WoW in front of like 200K people?
They gotta know that World of Warcraft is the. Never mind.
Never mind. They wouldn't get it.
They-
Never mind.
This
guy
game,
actually
this
just
game
pulled a
made
WoW.
and broke careers at the same time. You know what I mean? The amount of talent that could have existed in first-person shooters and MOBAs and whatever, this game ruined.
It is addicting, man.
It was a problem, and it still is, and I love it. I love it. Like, it's a good problem.
I tried to play Shadowlands, and it got so stale so fast, and I don't think I'll play another while after that.
TBC, man. You gotta play TBC. I played
TBC when it came out.
You gotta play, man. Just get a boost, get a little 58 boost real quick, hit 60, and just get ready
get people to carry me, or what?
Yeah,
no, don't
it's
do
super
it.
easy.
He just said that it ruins careers.
I mean,
yeah, but I've played WoW my whole career. It's not a big thing.
Yeah, like after
play
Prac,
WoW stream and Prac.
I would see him on BNet always.
Yeah,
So.
now that I stream a lot, I couldn't, but I would do it on like the weekends a lot for sure. I would see you on there, and hey Shroud, how's the? I don't know. The Shroud, the Shaman go. I don't know. I see you and Tyler on there all the time. Or used to. All right, we're live.
No real piece comes through. A couple of sound cues going to be picked up by Durka here with Sushi and Scary hopping up, but
what is KJ's name? Sushi Boys?
Yeah.
That's actually his name?
What just happened? Huge
deletion.
The first men in, struggling a little. Scary's going to find at least an answer back on Durka, but now you've got a 4v2, so Scary and Fox going to try and make.
Look at that, X10 changed their comp.
For a second, but now with it dissipating, they're going to have to look for that next step.
Props to them.
But he has the support from Short, Magnum, and Doma. Not too far
I don't know if
away.
you guys have been watching X10, but Sushi Boy he would play Cypher on this map.
That's what it was yesterday. Yeah. I was like, wait, I feel like they definitely had Breach yesterday, but they did run Cypher. I remember being like, Cypher's. I don't feel like it's so good on this map.
They're still not introducing the Sage though, which
to me means they're going A lot.
Yeah.
So the clean pistol come through again. Durka managed to open that one up with Cruz trying to slip underneath pipes, but good setup from FNATIC to hold on to this. Actually, initially, I love that little the slow orb and the shock.
I feel like that's an auto L, in my opinion. No Sage. Or very hard.
Some teams make it work, like Envy and NA would play no Sage, and their plan would be to like Viper wall up and then flash through the wall and push into B site if they went B, which works. It just makes it harder than just being able to wall plant.
I don't have. I mean, neither team really has smokes either. Except for Viper.
Yeah.
Range.
Once again post up a little on this. Of course,
what is this wall?
Get away off that first bit of contact, but let's
The CT Viper wall. You like that? Oh, weird. I think it's kind of bad.
Okay, doesn't get
is the CT one the one at B?
The one at A.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
Maybe because they know they don't have a Sage?
Maybe, so it makes it...
Because like if they had Sage, like that's... I don't know. There's like a free wall every time.
Close that one out again. I'm not sure actually. Doma tried to back away from the screen, so I'm not sure if that was a misclick.
Maybe it just makes it hard for them to push through and actually clear the site because they know that's the only chance they have of actually planning. So yeah, that might be true. Dude, they're gonna have a hard time here. I don't know. We'll make a prediction after first gun, but it's looking kind of rough so far.
How did Mystic kill somebody? What does that mean? What's a white
That's
bomb?
Molly. That's like Molly in the decay.
Okay. Okay.
Why so quiet?
I'm just
Why
reading
is
your
so
chat.
quiet, Jada? Because he is winning, right?
It's so funny, dude. I mean, honestly, if EU lost this one, I wouldn't know what to say, really. It's okay, I expected this. I expected this. I'll take it with stride.
Misplaced it. But still, I'd love to see those two really synergize here. I think that was something that was slightly missing in that Sentinels game, specifically.
Oh, Justin. Reminder.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I just remembered. Riot, or somebody at Riot actually texted me, or texted Loaded, and said that you can't even have audio.
Alright, well.
I think it was
bad, man.
Yeah. I don't know if you're streaming right now. I have no idea, but I just figured I'd remind you.
Like to play some of their buy rounds, and I think with a
What can you do? You just have to
historically when we look
just
at
Yourself.
full
Yeah.
webcam, just literally just your voice and that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have our voice, you just can't have the
to
stream.
control Patty Pan in particular in the early rounds, and eyes towards Dirk and Doma to achieve that. I think what's any of the way we see these rounds play out, and let's see, FNATIC during that pause did actually send a third over towards A, so it's only Mystic and Magnum over here, wide open right now for the taking.
And I love being a casual.
Towards one if they manage to catch that killjoy, but already Patty Pan is right up middle. This
That's
is a
just
guy
a
that
weird
can
flex,
problem.
honestly.
If you are wanting to see X10 do damage, you'll see
Truly.
this guy get rolling quick. So already
How many hours?
could be
How
in
many
trouble.
hours do you
Work
actually
for
stream a
Patty Pan,
day
but
though?
hit and run, gonna just back away towards middle, expecting maybe a counter
Like
pick to come
8
through, but
plus?
we can already see
Yeah.
it's the deep hold from Mystic, kind of giving up the site of fair crack. There is utility there, but it is going to be that
Depends.
deeper hold waiting for the support. And Mid's actually not got too much pressure on it, apart from Fox, who turned his attention at the right time.
The thing is,
HP's
it's not
getting
like
dwindled.
I'm
This is
definitely
dangerous.
streaming
They don't
more
know
than
what
my
to do here, like,
contract, right?
there is-
It's just
there is
that's just because I'm having
SMGs
fun
against
gaming.
the
Like, how can you not?
Sheriffs. This should not have been this
You're one of
dangerous.
those J Omega will be people.
Yeah.
Upgrade just yet, but
Justin
Mystic
will like
still
that one.
It's a good one.
Spawn now,
It
as he
really
got away
is.
from Snowman to play a little safer. I like that as well. He's not as easy to corner.
But then there's also
Three
something just
members of
beautiful
FNATIC are
about
staying
knowing
up around
that
kitchen. This
if
goes
you've
around
done your
right now,
hours, you
here.
can just sit back, play WoW off stream all day. You know, casual.
Relax, yeah.
Just relax.
Yeah, but how many hours do people like expect you to stream a day? Like, would you say 8?
I would say they
Difficult for-
expect
I mean,
8.
they've got to
Yeah.
pick something away from default. The
That's not too
sidelines
bad though,
are mid, just-
especially if you do it at
Yeah,
like
look at it's
9 to
10 seconds now,
5
and they
or
have
9 to
perfect angles
whenever.
to prevent
Yeah.
this.
Oh my.
Magnum.
There's the no sage right
Just
there.
don't go.
That's going to be a bit
That
of
they can't
heartbreak
plan.
here. Sushi Boys is in so much danger. Yeah, he's done for. Great work between. I've got to highlight to him, Mystic able to stay alive, keep that presence.
My
but not
prediction was
not
X10 losing.
overcommit. Allow them just enough
Yes,
room, maintain
looking-
I'm assuming.
like a good
I'm
prediction.
assuming you guys are the same, right?
really well
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
Yeah.
I, as much as I'm against
I mean,
EU,
it's-
I was
it's gonna
thinking
be
that there's no way they
devastating
could
for
drop the
X10.
ball
That
here.
round was meant to be the easy
Maybe
one
in the
to
next round.
Yeah.
Well, in the next
I mean,
round,
this
who would they
right
be
here
going up against?
Find that first
V1, right?
V1?
Disgusting.
Yeah,
You're right. The fact that
yeah.
he comes away from Snowman and regroups, it allows him to.
That's
kind
a
of
hard
play in
L.
A corner where potentially actually X10
No, there's no real point. They might as well lose this one because they're gonna lose the
they're in that
next.
range, they can play distance, and I really, really like that readjustment.
Boaster's got so much energy.
Uh,
Literally falling
Do
asleep on
we-
lane.
Do you know where these guys came from? Either of you guys? Like the FNATIC players?
X10 wanted to
I don't know if
flex
they came
out a
from
little bit on
CS,
B,
right?
but
I've heard of
So
Dirk Game before, I feel like.
Jordan said Boaster towards the end of our CS career used to be an interviewer for Face It.
FNATIC just gonna sit back on this
Oh.
and
Apparently,
Really?
yeah, that's what Jordan told me, and I was like, "What?" Apparently, he interviewed us like towards the end of our careers, and then he transitioned to
He did, I got
Valorant.
back.
To a pro.
He did vlogs and stuff. Like you could go look at his vlogs.
Oh yeah, it was
And
vlogs.
like
I'm
just
sorry.
like content. He did some interview stuff, but like content creator stage stuff, fun stuff.
Oh, so it wasn't Face It; it was for like his own personal.
Yeah, but then Face It, I think he won like a Face It contest, and then they liked what he did, and then so like the last couple lands, he was like working with them
I
with
see.
like, content and like yeah.
Who was
Who's
the league pro?
Saucy.
Isn't there a league?
Saucy. Stacey.
Or Stacey?
Stacey Saucy, yeah. Sorry.
What team is he on?
The eliminated one.
Brazil?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a key step in the right direction.
Too
Now
soon,
two
baby.
left.
Sharks, I
That
think.
one earlier.
Sharks, I think.
Sharks or Vikings?
Hello, chat. I'm back. I'm sorry I was gone for so long. Our video games
Vikings.
that
Vikings.
fun.
Wait, isn't
Yes,
Vikings
bro. The
still
boy
in?
like
I
keep
don't,
playing them all
I
day
don't know.
long.
I'll be honest.
Where are you?
my
Sorry,
memory is
Kia.
so
Yaar,
bad.
welcome. Sorry.
Pretty sure Vikings plays Liquid.
Hi.
Yeah.
forces Patty Pan to come through and take
Our video
About-
games, bro. Bro, nahi. Sorry.
No, it's crew
Sis,
versus-
I guess yeah. And I don't know. Bro is gender neutral. I can call anyone bro.
Okay.
Right. So, Kia, listen. Video games are super fun. The boy I keep likes. The boy I like keeps playing them all day long. You can play games with him. Boys like gamer girls. Plus you'll get time spent with with him. Sorry.
You know what's so
I think
weird?
she left though.
Mechanic in this game is so good is if a jet throws a smoke on dart, even if the scan's like midair, if the smoke hits the dart, the other scans won't go off.
That's a problem. Sushi Boys does keep his back
कोई
safe
नहीं,
there as
it
well.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Time to spend कर ही सकते हो उसके साथ सीख भी जाओगे.
I don't really understand.
Okay.
I don't even really understand what you're saying.
So like if a dart goes on if a dart hits and it gets, you know, it's like a travel scan, right? So if the first scan goes off, there's no smoke. The second scan goes off, so you'll see like the second wave. If a jet smoke hits the wave, even if if it hits the actual
Even if it's already out.
Even if it's already out,
Oh,
yeah,
so you're
exactly.
saying if it pulses first and then the smoke lands, it won't
Same with Michael,
register.
she knows what he's playing fun with that boy.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense because it's kind of like it's like think if you dropped the smoke in front of you as it was pulsing towards you, you wouldn't get seen, right? It's kind of the same concept.
Pretty well. And now you can
Yeah,
see,
I guess.
no way, Boaster's found Fox and it's just down to Paddy Pan.
I mean,
it's like the exact
Boaster's
same.
not gonna get it. The double face comes through. You may get Dirk, but you don't
Not
get
really
Magnum.
though, because the pulse has already gone out and the beacon's the one that's
FNC
been
is
covered.
destroying right now.
In that case, the beacon isn't covered. It's just like you're covered.
On these rotations as well. He's being so good at this. That little quick
Yeah.
hit that he gets from on top of the ledge, dips
Fine.
back down.
No Soba nerds in the chat. I get it.
Does that,
No
like, do you
Soba
like that? Are you saying that you like that, or that it's weird, Nico?
I think it's weird. I think if the scan goes off, it should scan, and I think that'll be the indirect nerf to Jet.
But also, I mean, yeah, it would be. But also at the same time,
FNATIC
that scan
wins.
going off,
Yo
I
boy,
can't
I'm back.
send the
Welcome,
message
man,
back to
Jagas.
the beacon. I guess I could do that behind it.
That's true.
Yeah. Like the main.
Oh, we'll try then, boy. You should.
Nah, Soba's not overpowered enough. We need more Soba buffs. That's all I know.
I mean, yeah, I
थोड़ा
agree.
वैसे
If you're
करके
so
बोल सकते हो
main,
किया
take
कि
it. I don't even play
I don't
now.
know how to
Now
play
it
this game.
takes
Can you
500
help me? I heard you play this game. Like that.
What do you guys think of each individual player's res being out to the stream? It's like some players use like 1024.
I love it.
Like, you
I
like
love
it?
that we see the I love that we see perspectives.
But FNATIC able to stabilize and recover these rounds.
Why do you not like it?
Seemingly with ease.
I think it was cool the first couple times I saw it, but now I get annoyed when I see it.
Because of stretch reses, or
because you go from like having like somebody playing native to having someone play 1289 60
Hiko
stretch
के
or
साथ है
something, and
slash
it just looks
restriction
so
Sen
much
versus
worse.
any OMG
oh, I
gonna
agree.
be huge.
It definitely.
But Sen gonna win, 10
Like
gonna
you can
dominate.
tell it looks different
Arey,
and
told
worse
him
in
to
a
play
lot of
Mobile
cases,
Legends.
and like people's graphic settings are. A
I
little
got
bit
so
different,
confused
too.
playing
But
that.
it is cool for I'm sure.
Mobile
the
Legends,
casual
oh,
viewer
I
to be
play
like,
that game.
Oh, what
It's pretty good.
What is he rocking? His key bindings, you know, like his low settings, his crosshair, like his res.
Yeah.
So maybe more for the casual, like maybe not so much for you.
What?
I think
You
it's
not
cool
know
for the
Mobile
casual.
Legends बहुत बढ़िया game है.
Bring it a little bit more towards the plate, but if you get thrashed in map 1, you're not
That's fair.
exactly feeling yourself
Jordan, what do you
down
think?
the line.
I want somebody.
I'm having a
somebody
side
to-
combo.
Answer here,
I'm
but
gonna
I
have to
don't know
reestablish
what
the context
answer
of the
is
question.
at the moment. They've
Just when they stream and they show each individual player's resolution when they
Valo,
spectate
of
them.
course, over Mobile Legends, but
So
Mobile
it's, like,
Legends भी
not
अच्छा game है. So
uniform?
noob मत
Yeah.
बोल.
Do you like the non-uniformity where it's like one person's on native, one person's on 1024 stretched? And
I guess it's kind of cool.
Lol.
It's unique. I don't
Kia
know.
being
I don't have a
protected.
strong opinion about it. It's kind of neat. It's gonna be bad when someone has super obnoxious settings.
I just can't play on
It'll be
mobile. So
something
that means
Are you
you're noob.
asking
Oh my
in,
god.
like from a player perspective or a viewing perspective? Because from a player perspective, it's probably pretty cool because you just get to see their like raw footage. But a viewer might not like it. They might even be confused.
Yeah.
They might be like, "Why is this replay so ugly?" You know, that's what they might be thinking that.
What happened with me? What is my monitor broken?
Yeah,
Why does it look
yeah.
so blurry?
Yo, we can
1v1.
see your Warcraft.
This game's
Yeah,
gonna
on
be a big
display
ol'
capture.
stompy.
You're
see
saying that
everything.
you can't play on mobile.
Your vision is clear.
But the guy Kia is talking about, he can play on mobile as well as Valo. So he's like all rounder.
Man, they're
Noob तो
so
तुम निकले.
close to him.
No offense, no
So
offense. Just
scary.
saying, मतलब मजाक कर रहा हूँ.
And actually the set piece comes up on the other side from X10. Cruise swings through, gonna find Mystic right away.
Yeah, caught him on the timing. Boast almost got caught out in the open, but fades away just in time. The double face towards
I'm about to
the
grab
right
some
side
lunch
of it.
and
Gone as
on a
Boaster
nice
to out of
walk
nowhere. That's
with
it.
the.
Oh, no
Wow.
way.
I'll
It's
catch you guys in a bit.
disaster for X10.
Yeah,
They just kind of
I'm gonna
caught through, and
be
he
off at
quickly went
halftime here.
through
I
with
got
a smile,
practice
and
soon.
now just
Damn.
the spike's already
Does
found
practice
Coffee.
involve
They
watching
did
the matches?
again. Look at
Nah.
him doing work here.
Well,
Spike already committed
We gotta watch those on our own time if we want to.
Yeah.
We gotta make sure we're at this next one, you know? Sag.
Yeah, Mike, you're gonna be alone.
That's okay.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, you are.
I'm
You
used
like
to
being
it.
alone. Yeah, you like being alone. Makes sense.
That's nice.
I played PUBG
The only
for a
problem
year, I was
is
good,
I got
but then I
no
lost into
sleep
only
and
mobile
I'm
games
so
that Rainbow
dead.
Clash Royale, just that one game
I
was
actually
just
have a
JK, man.
sponsored stream after this. Not like after this match, but later
Numbers
on.
ज़्यादा डाल दिया मैंने, बहुत ज़्यादा.
Yeah, it's a kind of a flex.
No,
You
no,
flexing right now?
I'm saying like I'm dead, and after VCT, I'm gonna be even more dead, and then I have a sponsor stream, and it's gonna be hard. Is my point. It's gonna be hard to make money, you know.
Yeah.
I
Hard,
hate you
that's
guys. You know
Jay.
that? I hate you guys. I was just explaining what I was doing, and you had to twist it. Okay.
Secure the bag, Shad. Secure
Whatever.
the bag. It's fine. Nah.
Whatever,
It's fine.
man.
You secure the bag. It's all good.
Bro.
What are you doing? What game you playing after these?
Nah, man. That's so
I want to know. I'm interested.
No, you don't. You guys don't even care. It's fine.
X10 crying
What kind
for
of
it.
games?
Bye,
What
Kia.
type of
Bye.
genre?
Thank you.
Hit me with
Thank you for
something.
coming to the stream. Make sure to like the stream.
Just
Thank
watch
you
the
guys
match,
for
dude.
29 likes.
Please?
Rotate away, gonna leave Doma solo
It's like
right
that,
now.
huh?
Actually,
Alright.
timing-wise, he does catch Foxes yet. We'll spot all three there, so wisely we'll back away.
Oh my god.
Another team that's just better with sheriffs. Apparently.
That second on Doma, I was about to praise Doma for kind of playing it quite calm, quite deep. He wasn't over peaking and just gets dug out of position. Foxes again gonna find his third though. Big display so far. The man with the rifle now. Catch Boaster. He slips in. Yes, he does.
Get the ace. Get it.
Excellence
Give
from
it to
Fox,
him.
trying to get
Ace,
that
man,
first
come on.
round
Mike, is it
for
Raid
X10.
Shadow Legends?
As Mystic is your final man alive.
No.
I don't know what he's gonna do, but maybe just keep
I
holding
wish.
the rifle that he's got in his hands. Doesn't want to give away anything at this
What do you
point.
mean you wish? You could easily probably DM them right now
Guys,
yourself.
I've got to say it.
Be like,
That's just
hey,
individual pop-off.
what
Good
up?
luck replicating that, but you gotta love it when you see it, and he might be trying it. Does he? Does he dare check? Let's see. My Mystic is in spawn, and it's just no Fox.
Yeah,
Get
I
it.
didn't,
Oh.
I didn't see a world where
That's just
Fnatic
nasty,
lost this.
costing them actually a couple of
And they got a round here.
goals, Ob still up.
Snowball. effect?
I just don't see it.
The operator, the one last one to peek there, but beautiful round
Oh,
here.
impeccable.
Great entry here with him. But like I said, actually the sheriff didn't end up mattering. I think he would get close enough to find a headshot, at least in the second on the Doma for nice little transfer. And actually, it's the one that you least expect them to come away with to be their first round on the board here.
You gotta take him when you can get him at this point.
Chat, I'm checking something, man. World of Warcraft is my second job, okay? If you have a problem with that, then
Getting a fair bit of information. There's no challenge on Ace.
you just don't understand, you know?
Already gonna get walked towards the middle, but Mystic, I'm sure it's Doma, should know what's coming their way now. Ready utility coming in, and there's those ults being invested. We noted them before, and Paddy Pan gonna try and work off the back. Doma denies.
Is that
Yeah.
shot really that good, you think?
Nah.
It clears space for Paddy, but
Yeah.
not enough clearly.
I mean, that's
'cause
just
they
kind of how
played
their
back
how
orange.
their comp is. Like they play this when they take B, they try to go take kitchen and they try to take snowman from the team. That's how they play it. I just don't think it works. I think you kind of just have to fold and play the comp that works best, aka Sage, unfortunately.
Sage.
Yeah, I was gonna
Sage.
say they could just run a Sage and not do all
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Paranoid, but he's still gonna find it
Well,
on
you could
first.
still do it with Sage. That's the beauty of it.
Full information noted. Repeats in. Cruz is gonna find Durka, so a chance is had, but it's limited. 30 seconds. They've got to make a big boy play out of this one, but already you can see the position from Doma.
They're gonna
is
tell us
good.
what game?
Sat in on this one. Does anyone get some attention? No, he doesn't need it. The lovely crossfire.
Are you not allowed to, or you're
Contact
just
on
being
one,
mean?
Swing from the other. FNATIC stop
Both.
it before it starts.
No, I don't know. I don't know if they want me to keep it on the DL or not. I have no idea.
Happens in mid, you see already that.
I mean, this is your peak viewership. They better not want it on the deal.
Don't risk anything. So the super deep.
More
side
advertisement.
side. Right here, as soon as that first kill comes through,
That's a good point.
they're both headed now on the minimap, but they don't come through to challenge anything at all. Beautiful counter peek from Boaster.
You know, Shard, I really want to. I want to show up to the next Iceland or not Iceland, next Valorant LAN. I want to be fully decked out in Shroud gear.
Whoa. Hopefully my merch line comes out by then.
We need to see
Send me some
something
stuff.
now, but like I said, the concern really was going to be the set play and the executes coming into the series. And,
Okay.
I gotta say,
I'll believe you. I'll believe you for now.
it's not looking good right
For
now.
now.
For now. For now.
You think I'll forget?
Yeah. I do think.
It's very likely I will, but I will
That's
try.
what
I
I'm
will
saying.
try my absolute best to not forget.
Okay. Be the biggest Shroud fan in Berlin.
But you'll be wearing your 100 Thieves stuff. You know?
Will I?
No.
I don't know. I mean, 100 Thieves stuff is pretty nice, you know, but
यार मेन एजेंट अभी कोई
We're not
है
talking
नहीं,
about
मैं
Shroud
सारे ही
stuff.
खेल लेता हूँ.
Sag.
Beginning to look that way. It is
Not an
definitely
Iceland
beginning
Sag.
to look that way.
Like your cursor's pissing people off. I don't know if you
It's
care or
tough
not.
because Fnatic are
Is
going-
it?
Yeah.
I mean, Dirk is still playing
I don't even know why it was there. It's just supposed to just disappear.
And again, the difference being is he's finding
I don't know what to tell you.
time again. Doma pretty much always
How does the cursor make people mad?
either double
Of all
know.
things,
or get the trade.
it's
They're a bunch of fucking nerds.
It's so small.
X10 to deal with this. And
It's like it's
comes
like the
back
size of a
to the same
crosshair.
time that we say the two players to support Patty Ban. Ooh, okay.
That's
not
Said
bad.
that, yeah. Durka will shut Patty Ban will shut Durka down at the start of this round.
Need a little bit of that fire. A second could be brilliant for them. You can see Cruz trying to work off the back of it. Paddy Pan now going to lean forward a little, catches another tag towards Doma, but doesn't quite get the kill he wants, and they want to build off the back of this, but you can see the utility gets just poured in from the other side.
What is
X10 can't
happening?
capitalize on that initial pick
I
just
figured they were
yet.
going to use that ult to make some space, but they waited for the ult to end, and then they went in. Now I think they're just going to get destroyed.
Now holding very, very
Yep.
deep there. You go Patty Ban finally dealt with.
Oh, unless.
So
Maybe.
Crew will find one. Mystic trade that out now, but at least now a decent opportunity to set up.
Wow.
Supposed to come through and
Shot.
find Sushi immediately.
शॉट बहुत प्यारा था.
That's
I
a
used to
clean.
interview people.
That was.
I was in heads. I was flicking heads off.
Called upon the 1v1. He gets the
Look at him
first step
go.
towards Boaster.
It's a good one anytime he's in the clutch. Dude, this dude used to interview people. Now he's winning rounds out here.
Not even a coach, literally an interviewer.
Oh.
Dude, that's actually a pretty hard shot. Hitting people on the rope like that clean too? In the head?
Yeah.
Not easy.
They move fast. They move fast.
Unless it's easier on land, I don't know. I'll never be
Well,
there, so.
I kind of thought that Jet would be worse on land because I felt like her hitboxes when she's flying and dashing around, and especially Raze too, were just so impossible on land. But they still make it work on land, so I was wrong.
I love this here.
So what if moment lol boy.
Just a second away.
Like, did you say that you'll never be there?
Yeah.
Or you said? No.
I'll never be able to play on land again.
Why?
You will definitely be able to, you just won't do it.
Unless there's like a show match or something, that could be fun.
Certainly don't be show matches.
Gonna try and find a route forward, but Mystic denies. Straight up
Does the league do any show matches? They do like all-star games, but
I don't know.
so much pressure, so much
like I've seen Tyler One play in show matches, right?
He's unmoved.
I couldn't tell you, I don't watch the league.
Does get an initial tag,
Yeah, I'm
though,
sure
we're
there'll
gonna
be
able to
something.
follow up, and Sushi Boy's actually going to invest the lockdown. I like that.
Eco.
In response to the Hunter
Bad.
Fury going out, no real
No,
counter
it's
now to shut this
EU
down.
ult. They miss it
Maybe
now.
an
Oh,
attempt to-
yeah, you, my bad.
So that all the nano-
NA is a good
I
thing.
forgot, yeah, you're from
क्या
NA.
प्यारा था ये.
Wow, this guy's
That was
so
really,
low.
that was really cool, actually.
Yep. So pissed.
Depletes. You're still going to see players here. Doma still up on towards the rafters. It puts it down towards Durka and Boaster up against Cruz. Cruz watching that push in.
Nice.
He catches the player on short. And
They're
now
on the board.
Durka put into the 1v2.
Again.
Spike now to be planted. Both a little lower than before, but it is the op, so.
Apparently they do show matches,
Back
so.
to the first. I thought he had it, but not
Okay,
up and
well,
over.
maybe you'll play on that.
Desperate for the
Yeah.
shot. Bold attempt.
I feel like
there.
Berlin might be nice in
30 HP.
September for you,
This
Jet.
could be it. It is Fox again with the
Ooh.
shutdown, closing out the round. But X10
Geometry.
finding value.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, nice little setup there.
You think they'll let me stream it?
Play inside,
I
but
think they'd be
tries to
stupid if they
slip
did it
back
at this
into
point.
that little slice of backside. Nano's
Honestly, with the numbers
I meant
you
like
pull,
if
you
I'm
can
playing in
stream
the
it.
show match.
Yeah, they probably will.
Oh,
still,
like
though.
have a stream on the stage.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I'm sure anything's possible.
An opportunity to peek onto Cruz, I think, who was on
The amount of
default.
traction that you
Stuck
bring,
underneath the rope.
that's been proven with you watching all these matches, 100%.
Close things out with a shock dart here, and we really, if we can get the fourth, it's going to be worst half ever considering how this
कल की stream कितने hours की थी? 8 hours की थी, I guess.
Do they know he's up here? Nope.
No, the dart missed, I think, or they killed it behind him.
That spot is so sick. I gotta try. I gotta play Jet. I don't play Jet anymore. Which is weird because I love opping in this game.
Yeah, and if you time it right, they can't hear you up there either.
Really?
Like, they don't hear the updraft. Yeah.
How do you time it?
I think you have to updraft.
Your headphones name
just as the barrier's
Sennheiser
going down, so they don't
HD
actually hear the
something.
updraft, and
I
they're
don't
too far
remember.
away to hear the tailwind, so they don't even hear you up there. There's something weird with Omen where you can TP with Omen, they don't hear it because they're too far.
And Doma with the double swing. Discipline there, Magnum got himself to do a
Whiffs.
dirty spot. Finds the first,
Oh.
but traded out by Fox.
Fox is the glue to this team at the moment, and he's been holding this together for them. But the res did come in. Durka's back on his feet. Mystic, Doma, and Durka. Yeah, nice one, Analyst.
What
Fox,
the?
though, gonna instantly put him back in his grave.
Really
and
not
looks to keep
expecting that?
claiming some
Oh my
more.
god.
Stunning
This guy's
move
owning.
from this man. It's
Dude,
on
this
point now.
this Sova is insane.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Fox is unrelenting.
4 rounds, X10 won, 2 of them were off of 4Ks from
Give
Foxes.
them a chance in that second half.
I think it's
Keeping him
Foxy.
alive, baby.
Foxy.
Foxy?
Yeah.
Foxy? Foxy?
Or Foxes, either or. Who knows?
My bad, my bad. Alright, Shadi and Justin and I don't think Jordan's here. I gotta get ready for practice, so thanks for,
Good luck.
thanks for having me on. Appreciate it. And,
Absolutely.
Thanks for being here.
Yep.
no problem. Catch you guys another time. Bye.
Later.
Good luck.
Later.
I really love that actually. 2v3 again.
Yeah, he left quick.
To put the advantage
Dude,
back,
it's just
he
like
played
it's so
He's-
sudden. It doesn't
he's-
feel right.
Well, he said that he had to go at halftime.
I know, and it was just it came so fast. You know?
Like halftime did, or?
Yeah, just like him leaving. He was here and gone in 2 seconds. Sad.
It's really sad.
Yeah.
Kind of like their. Never mind.
It was a bit of an issue before.
They're what?
Nothing.
Are you about to roast Hiko?
No.
100 Thieves? The fuck, dude? They're from NA. They're one of us.
I would never.
One of us. One of us. Look at Hiko's gonna hear you say that too. He's
That
in
was
your
the
chat.
point, man. I'm having a good time.
Kind of like our what, Shroud? Kind of like our what, Shroud? What? Say it.
Nothing. It's okay. It's I.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Have a good one. Bye.
Later.
I'm just not going to clear out a couple players on pipes. Or actually at least force them
Imposter,
out.
vote him off.
I just want to double down on this.
Seems they have to
Yeah,
push it
actually
back
a
now.
traitor.
Playman's still alive, barely, but is standing.
Having a good
just trying
time.
to Find his way around all this utility. Viper's work just absolutely everywhere. Sudden reveal, and he's gonna be surprised by Doma. Faking out the spike plant for the first, but actually is committing on this one now. And the spike plant, you see Bosa tries to keep him safe here. Fox is right amongst them.
Missed.
Just gets
The old
plucked on
Dardaruskis.
I don't know how. It looked like the dart
Now down
hit.
to
It hit,
Boys and
it hit the
Scary.
box. The other side of that little box, that little step ladder thing.
So
Oh.
obnoxious to
Whatever that's
deal with.
called.
They're going to be really difficult to dig. Doma or
Damn,
Bosa
you're gonna
off,
be fucking
again,
alone.
split this 2-2.
Yeah, but these matches are gonna be quick. Like Fnatic's gonna roll X10, and then Liquid's gonna roll Crew. Like we'll be moving.
I'm just gonna call it now that Crew is gonna beat Liquid.
Oh man.
I knew Fnatic was gonna win this. This is
Unless
this
Scream
a
is like
rollover.
AFK.
Really good stuff actually.
He might be.
Again, actually, all the right
True.
moves from X10 to try and stop that initial aggression, but I think actually a little bit of no respect shown on the side of Durka and
It
Magnus.
sucks I won't be here to watch it too.
Maybe that will be the reason why an upset happens. You ever think about that?
Cause I'm not here.
Yeah, I don't know. Super Stidham?
I don't think that's how that works, but.
Sure, we were supposed to catch the end of that one, but
Solid. Durka going to be working forward, and actually a bit of a stack here, but gets red and undone. I thought they may be able to get away with a little bit more from that, but not the case. 2 players instantaneously gone, and the play towards the side begins. Who's on top? What a
The
shot
dinks.
from him, though. Lovely connection.
Damn,
Gonna
he
slow
shot
down
that
the
so
Beastly
fast.
Fnatic for
He was
now.
just
Any
spamming it.
more would be brilliant.
wall up. Again, the Viper's wall just to block line of sight. Could do any damage to it before it reinforces. Durka now behind yellow. Swings out, sees way more than he's bargaining for. But Bo's going to find the first.
He's just got a dart to the head.
Fox will fall. FNATIC now.
Dude, I think I have a problem with my internals.
This is the sort of round here again.
What kind of internals? There's a lot of them.
The fluids.
You're kidding? What? The blood?
No.
The way Durka plays, and not an
The
awful
fluid
lot
that
other than Cruz, like I said, to really
leaks.
kind of force him off these early round angles. It's gotta be a really
Out of
well
which
thought out
end?
setup from X10.
Saliva, or are we talking like butt fluid?
Not like
It's
butt
really,
fluid.
really tough. It really
You
is.
hit the fucking hit the deck and then hit the toilet.
They'll have plenty of footage to go over.
I'm
Just
sorry.
do what Sentinels did, Forehead.
Hit the deck, then hit the toilet.
Like get on the floor.
Are you
And
talking about peeing or poop?
wait, what do you mean hit the deck? What does that mean?
The floor, and then hit the bathroom.
Okay, so lay on the floor and just go.
Yeah, hit the deck, and then hit the bathroom.
Lovely shot from him. Gonna just fade away off to the back of claiming Durka, and now actually gonna
Like
he's double dipping on this. He's going back for a little bit more.
Like face down?
Couldn't quite land the shot he needed.
Yeah.
Stoma
And
can
just
keep that
go?
movement up around the corner and take it towards
Dude.
the site.
Go to the bathroom.
Fox now.
Are you leaking out the tailpipe?
He's just trying to charge all the way through. He will
Or
get
no?
spotted out. Doma cleans him up.
Feels like it.
Please go.
This match isn't over. I mean, it kind of is. But I know FNATIC's gonna win, so it
Fnatic
kind
is gonna 2-0 these guys from the get-go.
Yeah, I know.
Mike's still not even down yet. So
It's not even because like X10's bad. It's just FNATIC's better. You know what I mean?
Ball goes up just to be extra safe. Could actually break through it here, but no kill. Cruz has to hit that reload, and now they can reset. Still got the snake.
Can he
bite.
squeeze through there?
Great opportunity.
Oh,
to
he's
play both
pissed.
sides here.
Kinda. He kinda could, but not all the way.
It's
Yes.
shut down 11 on the board. I'm
just quickly though, Pattypan finds first blood, and again he goes.
Dude, I had the worst heartburn last night. I ate a Chick-fil-A sandwich like right before bed. A spicy one, and oh my god, I couldn't sleep for like 3 hours, dude. Shit was roasting me.
I mean, I was poisoned. So.
What?
Yeah.
When?
By soda pop and Vigor.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say EU. I was like, what?
It's unfortunate because X10.
No, yeah, I was poisoned.
Highly impressive, and I think all
That's
of the
why.
games
That's why I'm messed up right now. I think. I actually think they poisoned me.
Now, just trying to dive head first
What
towards it.
happened?
FNATIC just
Well,
running the same again
I was
here.
doing BWL, okay, and we were on Neff. In my chat, told me I should message Chance to get an Extramus pug together, and I'll gobble up all the loot. And Chance said he'd be down to help under one condition. I have to order a punishment pizza from Domino's. And the punishment pizza consisted of replacing the sauce in the regular pizza with ranch, no cheese, pineapple, hot sauce, jalapenos, onions, and anchovies.
And you had to eat the whole thing?
No, absolutely not.
Here we go.
Dude, that is fucking
It was a couple bites that they wanted me to have, and I really didn't think the pug was going to happen. It did end up happening, so I ordered it, and I took a couple bites, and it was poison. It was truly poison.
X Leshigon Napin. Hello bro, welcome to the stream.
I can't believe that. I literally, that's what I said. I was like, I should sue Domino's for even allowing these toppings to exist and put them together. That should not be a legal formation of toppings.
That's horrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah. They wanted me to take like 6 bites, and I took 2, and
so the cheese gets replaced with ranch. That alone is just
no, the
too
sauce.
Much oh, the sauce gets replaced. That's I mean just
no cheese.
Bad. No okay, yeah. So bread and ranch.
Don't despair just
and
in your mouth.
Hot sauce, jalapeno peppers, pineapple, onions.
Oh my god, that's so many things you don't mix. That is so many things you don't mix.
I think that was the point.
Holy.
Dude, Doma's he almost doubled those guys.
GG.
Yeah, literally, my body, and it was just 2 bites. That's it. And it wasn't even like all the toppings. It was just like some of them. It broke me. It truly, truly broke me.
A dominant performance. I mean, to set this up, we talked about coming into this map.
Was it worth it?
I got a lot of gear.
Like I said,
it was worth it.
Yeah, it was definitely worth it. I got 6 pieces of tier 3. I got the best Pally shield, and I got a necklace. And I was just so close. We killed KT, and I was so close to getting a main hand weapon, but I'm stuck with a stupid mining pick.
Still 3 flashes available, just lost in that rotation as soon as the hit comes through. X10 have taken way too many casualties already, and it's
Somebody said it's not poison, you're just weak to spicy. Bro, there was nothing spicy about that pizza. It was poison. That's not spicy.
I think this game is just an example.
They're doing anything to piss you off.
I dare all of you to go to Domino's and get that same pizza. I dare you. I dare you.
Record it. Send in the video.
It's like it's ridiculous. It is poison. I'm telling you, like, be warned. If you do it even as a joke, get ready for your insides to hurt very quickly. So be warned.
Diarrhea.com/shroud.
Yep. Right? We're going to see FNATIC be very, very proactive in terms of territory control and fighting 4 spots on the map. And I've got to say, it's a massive concern to not have a really strong.
I like how you're just playing WoW.
To really put any sort of control in the early round.
Not halftime. The game's done. I know it was that quick.
Yeah, that's gonna be between maps rather. Yeah.
They'll be just fine. Anyway, we're gonna head to a short break, if I'm not mistaken, and when we're back, we can start looking at map.
One of the times we listened to the audience the most was when we were shooting in London and Monica and Chandler are in bed together.
I'm getting married today! Morning, Ross. I'm getting married! Oh, woohoo!
You think you know I'm here?
The audience went insane. We were just standing there. This is insane. We just let them go.
Okay, your turn. No, beginning. He told me to say it. He did.
I think that moment was the beginning of how we rethought Monica and Chandler. The original plan was they would sleep together in London. It was a brief thing. We'd have some fun with it afterward as they both like, oh my God, what did we do?
But the way the audience reacted, we realized there's more to this, and we need to pay attention.
Well, I've never done that with you before.
That was the end of the season, so we had time to really ruminate and think about it. But it was such a powerful moment that we knew we had to explore it more.
We expanded it from just a one night in London thing to this could be a thing. I'm still on London time. Does that count?
Oh, that counts.
We still at that point didn't quite realize how far it would go. We still thought maybe it would be fun with them doing it in secret.
Hello. Okay. Just for your information, FNATIC destroyed X10 first map.
I love how like I'm just now whipping out a great axe. I one-shot this hair, still no skill ups. Like, how do you skill up a great axe when I'm just one-shotting everything? I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what's going on. I just can't stop one-shotting stuff, you know? I don't know. You know, I'm just so strong. I hit for too much damage. What can I say? Yeah, what are my weaknesses? Too strong for my own good sometimes.
I'm surprised you can hold that axe.
Wow. All right, let's find an obvious video here.
Join Riot and the LGBTQ+ community in celebrating Pride Month. Inclusive games mean a better experience for everyone. And while we can't march this year,
oh my god, they finally fixed the keyboard.
And all of our games, including League of Legends and Valorant, will.
Yes. Adios. Good luck.
I'm concussing B main.
Or was this still the
Right, I'm watching under.
What a choice.
one is
There's
A,
two on A
one
side.
the rope.
Yeah, they're all working A.
Silva's ulting under to B side,
Yeah.
but B side.
Oh my god, she's in nest. She's in nest. I hate her for that.
Good kill. Okay, Silva's still mid.
One more A, one more A.
Oh god, I didn't know she was on.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was. Yeah, nice.
Okay, they might have left now. There was only two here.
Planting B right now.
Yeah.
They're using strats.
Spike planted.
Guap. Guap.
Okay,
Virus,
I need
thank you
to
for
set
6
up
months.
stars.
Casey, thank you for 6 months.
I also have a big wall.
Runyon. If you see this, it's your ass crack now.
Plates.
I have no plates.
Drop that dead silence.
No.
Current Shady is an exceptional being. I, the power of God and anime, on my side. Go, baby.
I'm going to the bye.
Hey, Jack. Little Hafsky. Hafsky.
Watch this. Ready?
Daniels. I'm getting aimed at. Might be
Guy's
dead.
here.
I'm dead. It's the same fucker. The same cringe fuck. Don't let him take my,
He knew, dude. Wow, that's so cringe.
Don't let him take my, specialist.
We gotta go to Cypher's body by the buy zone.
Now that I can't do, you know? That I can't do.
Get to Cypher's body. He needs our help.
They're on that buy.
Still on the buy. I'm gonna land right above him. Torch him. Or not. Oh my god.
I'm getting shot from the left.
Fuck. I'm safe. I'm hidden.
Don't land on me. Oh! 2 on roof.
You're kidding me. Am I really dead in here?
Oh my god, they're gonna get me, bro. I down on roof.
Ah!
That's my specialist, bitch. Give it back.
No, you took my fucking satchel, PK.
Okay, it's our satchel here. Here's plates.
Okay. Shit, bro.
Loadout inbound.
No, he's
Dude, there's so many. There's so many.
Fuck! Bro, please kill the guy on roof. Fuck, man.
There's a million, boys. There's a million.
I whiffed. And my specialist up there, by the way.
Why can I call a
dumbass.
precision?
Toucher? Something?
I'm flanking
Oh,
this
they're
dumbass.
I fucking whiffed, man.
Got one.
Kill him all? Nice.
Really
No, no, no.
right now. Knocked him.
Well, who? Guy up top?
Yeah, guy up top. I'm going. I'm sending.
Nice KP. Is there a satchel?
We have 12 kills on just this team alone.
Fuck yeah, daddy.
Oh no, there's more! Oh my god!
What are you on top of?
That guy just got. Oh, he's got the dig. Okay.
You guys call
water
UAV.
wet?
Mark the thing, and there's also a shooter.
Guys, the hacker in this house. Yeah, hacker.
Yeah.
Oh, we're being sniped at from hospital.
Yeah, we just both called it.
Oh fuck! Look at it.
Oh, and I'm being sniped at from other side of hospital.
Mark, oh, you got
Mark the specialist is right there for you.
In your head. In your head.
Yeah.
It's all
cheater?
home.
Yeah, it is cheater.
It's all home. PK.
What? You got played? Money?
You better kill that guy, my specialist, PK.
Wait. Yep.
There's money.
You get him?
Yeah,
nice. I'm landing right on that bitch. Where are you? The stairs?
Yeah, I'm the stairs. There's one more. One more! Fuck, man. Fuck. He's knocked. You got him, nice. He got him anywhere. The other one's above you.
The fuck is this thing? USS Johnson?
Don't let him get away. What is this gun?
What the fuck is this gun, brother?
I need a rest. My specialist is in this room. If I don't get out, I'm gonna cry.
Yo, we all sound like actual addicts.
Like little pussies whenever we lose our specialist. I don't care. I am what I am.
Oh, there's no buy.
You already know Reddit's having a field day with that shit.
In your head.
Alright, where's the buy zone?
You're just gonna go back to the loadout.
I will stand on my teammate specialist and protect his specialist.
Thank you.
It's the last thing that I do.
Ready to die to a hacker on my last game.
Wait. Okay, so I have to get you. Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go for this helicopter and fly to somewhere, okay?
See where Kurd is at. I mean, Kosi, you can get me, right?
Is there enough money?
What? I don't have enough money, bro.
Damn. Hey, bro.
Alright, bro. Hey, man, I appreciate it, Nick.
Look how beautiful it is.
Because I know these guys are coming back from the gulag to try to grab
Yeah,
this.
they ain't getting this shit.
I'll go left here.
Over my dead body.
Alright,
Over
very...
my dead body.
Sir, yes, sir. I room with Blue, sir. And I've noticed that he wears yellow spotted underwear, sir. Bikini style.
Alright, flying in. Let's go.
Sir, I eat lunch with Rev.
There's a full team at factories. They're all ghosted.
Yeah, but they're cheating too. I don't care.
Get in.
I'll
Meet
see
me
you
at
at
the
the
roof.
top.
Meet me at the roof. Literally only have like 5 seconds to grab this.
Make the Rambo jump. That was badass.
Lit.
Here I come, Cypher PK.
Every day we lit. You can't tell me shit.
I'm coming.
You need loadout, Cypher, or no?
No, I don't. I have specialist.
I'll sit here. Alright, we gotta go help Closey.
I'm alive. Still alive. Fuck, we're coming, daddy.
They gonna think I want a granny.
One more on me.
Swerved off, they can't stand me. Not being. Oh, I'm going.
Problem in this country.
Wasn't that old news?
No, it's not old news.
That's like so 20 years ago.
No.
Really? You sure?
Yes. Yes.
Can you Google it for me?
Just look up.
They got the pistol. They got the pistol.
For a moment there, when he's able to still throw out that flash, I'm like, no way. Batman comes in swinging with the knife to try and close it out.
Let me just give you an example. I'm looking at the list of the heaviest people in the world to date, and out of
comes across to address
What is that,
Suez,
40? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 of them are from the United States. More than half.
That's not a good way to look at it.
I'm just saying, bro. Heaviest people in history.
Yeah, but like, it's not like that's a bad thing. Be strong as heck. Heavy.
Bro, these people weigh 1,400 pounds. They can't even walk.
Or they can lift a truck.
No, they can't. That's why well, most of them are dead because you can't be that heavy and live.
Says who?
I mean, they only live.
We barely scratched the surface of our knowledge of ourselves.
The average age of these people is like 41.
It's not bad.
That's
more
so
than
young.
me.
There is quite a few that are alive that are in the United States. How do you like? Just crazy that you can weigh that much and live.
The hit and run, I guess, execute onto B site and putting Fox there with a judge. Only good for one, but the cleanup was perfect here. Coming through from A and C link at the same time, actually.
No hesitation on that. Everyone just piled on in. That's a great response from X10 to instantly lean towards it. No holding back at all. FNATIC will be put in the pocket for a little bit on the economy at least.
Can't carry across this, so Lucian Boy actually only with a ghost here, but if he can just play distance, it should be fine for him. He'll be tucked onto the back of C's side. FNATIC actually looking like they want to force all the way up through the utility onto C. Durka will immediately find him scary.
Oh my god.
Here, I'll give you another stat.
That was perfect. That was perfect, everything that I just witnessed.
Still standing, still doing work.
Yes, example please.
Okay, the U.S. adult obesity rate stands at 42.4%, the first time the national rate has passed the 40% mark, and further evidence of the country's obesity crisis. The national adult obesity rate has increased by 26% since 2008.
Is it a crisis, though?
Yes, it's a crisis because people. This is me being genuine now. This is a crisis because people are dying because of it.
No, I'm saying is it? My point is it a crisis if it's a choice? Like, is it a choice? Is a better question.
Is it a choice?
Is it a choice? Yeah. I guess that's the best question I can ask you.
I think that's a hard question to answer. I think it can be yes and no.
Okay.
It definitely is a crisis, but the reason that it's so bad, well, there can be addictions to eating. I understand that, but the reason it's so bad is that it's unhealthy for you. You will die. You can kill yourself with food.
Yeah.
So yes and no to your question. But it's a crisis because people are dying because of it.
Yeah.
Who saw anything there? But Durka already tucked opposite sandbags here, so could get caught off guard. Creep comes
Like
through,
that's a lot. 42%. I didn't even realize it was that high.
That
I
is
knew we had
very
a high
high. That
rate.
is very high.
Yeah, that's absurdly high.
It's almost half, right? Isn't that how math works?
42%. Yeah, it's all 8% off half.
Oh my god.
7.6, but 8% round up.
Nobody else from X10 giving anything else away.
How? I mean, I guess I get it.
Dude, look at our fast food. We have it everywhere. We have like 50 fast food chains like within like
It's amazing.
5 per house.
It's amazing. I can't get enough of it.
Look at this.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
That's the problem.
They're all biting on this mystic fake. And
Am I the problem?
sending in the fake flash as well.
You're part of.
Oh man, I don't want to be part of a problem.
But like, you're not obese is the thing.
Well, not yet.
But you can get there for sure. We're talking about like morbid obesity here.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we're just talking about obesity. A morbid's to where it can kill you.
Audio cue off that flash. No information gathered, or at least the information they think nobody's there. Mystic's timing sells this fake perfectly. X10 now got to break through with a 4v5.
And morbid obesity is determined by your BMI being higher than 35.
Durka already causing problems with Evan.
That's crazy.
Mine definitely is.
No player in hell either.
But it's definitely not.
Could get isolated depending on Magnum on the swing from sight. Takes a fair crack of damage there himself, down to 17 HP, but time. And Fox with that off, he's probably going to want to try and keep that, but Doma's now going to cut off the retreat. Fox is in a little bit of trouble. Oh, he doesn't get away either. good catch from Doma there just to cost them that off.
How much do you weigh?
I don't know. 175, I think.
I love that timing as well.
And you're like 5'4".
Okay, dude. 5'8", man. Stop.
Yeah, standing on a step ladder.
Okay.
Maybe on your tippy toe.
Why are you so mean? I'm average. I'm an average man. Why treat me like this?
Dealing with that information perfectly, and like I said, I mean, look towards a couple of players of X10 to be the stakeholders in terms of map control here and gathering information. Right there, FNATIC pivot.
I think Durka just changed his crosshair.
I'm not
Live.
even watching the match anymore. I know I should be.
Well, right now X10 is in the lead, which is
I know.
interesting. Look at that ult. Oh my god.
Coming out from X10. FNATIC, however, exploring options elsewhere. Durka not shy on showing presence, but has to be cautious. There was a little bit of a play out on long from the jet on the other side, so Durka again trying to maintain a little bit of presence, but joining the rest towards that C side.
Bit of a set piece here. It's Magnum lining up this nano swarm. Mystic gonna try and clear through some of these close angles.
I'm actually probably 5'9". Honestly.
I'd relax on that.
I mean, there's no way I didn't grow since like 15 years old, right? I mean, actually, maybe I did shrink. Who knows?
You shrink as you get older, so.
Really?
Your spine, yeah, because of gravity.
No, you made that up.
Well, think about it. Gravity's always pushing down on you, and your spine's always fucking upright, you know?
So you're saying I'm gonna be shorter when I'm 80 years old? No, I'm not gonna make it to 80, but let's say 50.
Yeah, you'll probably actually be 5'4" then.
4 inches?
You could. Maybe you have a hunchback because you've been gaming your whole life.
You might be right, man. I think I'm shrinking in the flesh.
Yeah, you might be. We're all technically shrinking. It just sucks that I'm not like 6'3", so I could shrink to like 6 foot. And I'm 80. 5'11" to like 5'9". I'm gonna be fucking like Mike's height when I'm old. Sucks.
We're all shrinking. Oh no, we're all shrinking.
Really, really nice round from FNATIC. Yeah, good response. Gonna 2 back on the board for themselves, and actually X10 on a.
If astronauts grow when they're in space, does that mean they shrink when they come back?
Why do astronauts grow in space? Is that a Mythbusters thing that you're trying to prove?
Well, I'm just asking you. Is that like what the inch that?
That's just something I didn't know.
Well, yeah.
It's just not a nice situation to be in, is it?
Okay.
Oh, apparently your joints expand. That's kind of cool. I should just go to space every now and then. Just get a little bit taller, just shoot me into the atmosphere, dude.
And come back.
Down and then pull me back. Yeah, like that dude that jumped, the Red Bull dude that jumped.
You know what,
from,
chat?
like,
I'm
a
gonna
strap
be
shit.
Dude, watching that live
I'm not
was
sleeping, man.
insane.
I
was so nervous. I couldn't watch almost.
I thought the dude was gonna catch fire and just turn into a meteor and hit the earth. I was just like, this guy's insane.
Once like the drop happened, it was a little bit more relaxing for me. But what was scary is the it just up and up and up, and it just didn't feel like I thought he was gonna go to a new planet.
Yeah, it was honestly like, if you watch the heights thing, it's not like I'm afraid of heights, but like seeing people being so like dangerously close to edges, like in videos or whatever, where it's a life or death scenario, my palms start to sweat.
Okay, this is weird, but one like thing, it's like a tick maybe, but like one thing that terrifies me is when I watch a video or a movie or anything, and they're leaning over a balcony with their phone in their hands. Oh my god. And it's not like a danger to them. It's not a danger to them at all. But for some reason, my brain looks at that, and it terrifies me.
Just cares about the phone so much.
I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, by the way, do you have a sponsor for the new movie Spiral Saw at all?
No.
Okay, good. That movie's fucking terrible.
I like how you asked first.
I gotta know because I don't want to roast the sponsor potential for you. That
a
movie
horror?
It's a horror movie.
What,
Yeah.
oh, you really think I'd promote a horror movie?
I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe they're paying you $1 billion. That movie's terrible, dude. Holy shit. I saw it. It was actually disgusting. I wanted my money back. It was so bad. Chris Tucker can't fucking act.
This dude's about to ace. Oh.
Expected no. Mystic pushing up aggressively to find him. There's gonna be another for FNATIC, even though X10 did get close.
Chris Tucker?
That's the, yeah. No, Chris Rock, not Chris Tucker. Fuck.
Rightfully so.
I literally am so mad. I got upset with it. He was an executive producer on it too.
Seekers get thrown. FNATIC were just good enough control. And again, it's similar things to what we saw on Icewatch. That's a really good use of the wall here to create just another choke point.
I must have been thinking Chris Tucker because I was thinking of a good actor. My bad.
That's probably why it made you so mad.
Yeah, because I was thinking to myself the other night when I watched it, I was like, holy shit, Chris Tucker would have been way better in this movie. Chris Rock is so bad. Like, he's good at comedy, but like, man.
What movies was Chris Rock in?
Chris Rock's been in like The Longest Yard, like comedies, you know? He was a comedian, a pretty popular one. He's funny for sure, but
Okay, what about Chris Tucker? What movies has he been in?
Chris Tucker? Oh, Rush Hour. He's the Rush Hour guy.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
There just seems to be an inability to kind of deal with the early round pressure.
So Chris Rock isn't really an actor then. He's more of a comedian?
Well, he took a serious role here, and he was an exec producer on this movie, and it was. The acting was so cheesy. The dialogue was even cheesier. The plot made very little sense. It just hurt me, honestly.
FNATIC just play numbers. It's just a train back and forth, comes down to a 1v1, and the players on FNATIC right now just on point.
And I don't want this to necessarily deem that X10's individuals aren't good. Like, how many times have we seen Pattypan having great rounds, or in that preview, scary Fox in the last map? So many of these players are great individuals, but you got to be that collective right now to be able to take down FNATIC, it looks like. But a fast flash through middle, potentially. Nothing massive off the back of it.
That's what I've heard, too. A lot of people are saying, have you seen Fargo? I haven't seen it either, but a lot of people have been saying that he was really good in Fargo, which, I mean, that could be true, but blind nut finds a squirrel. That's, wait, no. Blind squirrel finds a nut. Sorry, I'm not wrong. Vice versa.
I mean, sometimes though it's like it's everything else behind it that can make someone look good though. Sometimes it's not even the person. Like, I don't know how to act. I'm garbage, right? And there is a world in which the right people behind it could make me look decent. You know what I mean?
Wait, say it again, sorry.
So maybe it's one of those situations.
Wait, say it again. I was just laughing at myself because I'm so fucking stupid.
Blind nut finds a squirrel. I mean, that might express what you meant even better. I'll be honest.
Just say what you say. I'm stupid. Just say what you were gonna say.
I'm just saying it could be the people behind a project, the camera work, the script, the directors, all of that can make someone look better than they actually are, right?
It's true.
Like me, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I can't act for shit, and I bet you put the right people behind it, I probably would look okay-ish.
But being able to fit into a role properly and sell emotions is a task in itself.
Yeah.
And if you're taking a serious role,
well, it depends on the role too. Like, some roles are just easier. Like me, I could never in a million years express and act like true, like sad and tear, like all that kind of emotion. I couldn't do that, right? But could I be something that's close to myself? Yeah, probably.
Just no emotions, robot.
I'd say a lot of people did predict FNATIC to go to that lower run after seeing, look, you're facing Sentinels, these guys are on point, but this is the first real time we've got to see FNATIC.
Alright, I have to go, I think.
Fuck. Like after the back.
Good luck.
Quite big loss.
Yep.
I'll be watching. Dude, yeah, I did that earlier and my chat was losing their minds.
Dude,
I hit such a good stretch and I was freaking out, and they're like, "Are you okay? Like, what is wrong with you?" And I'm just, bro, everybody, when you hit a good stretch, type in chat when you hit a good stretch. Type in chat what and how you, and like just type what comes out of your mouth. You know, It's nice.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, so you gotta text me if EU is losing or has lost. Okay. Keep me
It's
informed.
always different.
I'll keep up.
It's
with the
always
score, but
different
I'm
because
gonna
every
be busy.
stretch is different. You know what I'm saying?
One flash left, but
I'm sorry. Type to what? Text to who?
Just text me if EU loses or some shit or is losing.
Got
I
it.
wanna so I can tune in for a sec. I just want to see what's going on.
You got it.
All right, thanks for having me again. Goodbye, Jordan, if you're here, and goodbye, chat. I'll see you soon. Later.
Punish this double stack on Mon. They know it's there. Yeah, Dirk has perfectly read this off the back of that Sky play as well. Mystic does get caught by it, but now Paddypan's trapped. He's trying to get himself out. Dirk denies, and that's huge. That's
I see what he was
outside
going for
edge.
there.
Spike. It's on the way, but there's going to be a bit of timing on this. 30 seconds. Maybe Scary can cut off these rotations, make it maybe manageable for X10.
All right, chat. It's just you and me. How you guys doing? Watching FNATIC here.
His position now noted, and Fox can't make
Honestly, not paying attention at all to the half. I have no idea the rhythm and the control and how the teams have been playing. If it's been kind of back and forth, if they've been dominating map control, I have no clue. I did not pay attention at all, simply because I am tired and a little bored. Mainly tired though. I am exhausted.
It's almost like just like not respecting the Viper.
I played way too much World of Warcraft yesterday.
I'm just gonna walk it. And the problem being, I mean, FNATIC are barely investing any utility.
I think FNATIC just won 5 straight. Got it.
Once they're getting onto site and getting these plants, the retakes are just rough. Like it's always with the wall. I mean, even now, look, Doma's still got the wall, right? So even if they didn't find these kills, they'd be able to get up, set up comfortably on site. Nobody can contest the wall before we can reinforce it. It's just, we talk about this sort of composition having so much stall on defense, and the same applies for the post.
Well, I can turn this up now because this is just me.
And this is going to be the question mark that we put to whoever makes it through the lower bracket. Is I guess it's not how you start. It's
Wait,
how
they're
you
not playing
finish.
Cypher.
FNATIC are bounding back here. This is what
Sushi
6-0
Boys is on
the clock
Killjoy.
now.
Didn't
quite
they
seen
play
what's
Cypher
flying
on this
up from
map as
X10.
well?
They've tried a couple of switch
I
ups.
felt like
getting
Cypher was
aggressive
their
on the
go-to.
extremities. None of it's paid out, as you highlighted perfectly there. This is where they've got to stop it now. Otherwise, again, the
Cypher wouldn't be that bad on this map. It'd be alright. It would work.
To work with on that half switch, it's gonna be very hard to bounce back into it. So you've got to see a little more from them. FNATIC still though going through the motions. They've definitely had the run of A, but it looks like a switch up's coming.
That's going to play a much deeper setup with Sushi Boys rotating over. I guess on the back of having that lockdown, which has been.
I wonder who
online
voice
for a
acted
while
that
here.
dog,
I've got
or
to
wolf, or
highlight
whatever it is.
X10 need to build a plan around making that, putting it to use at least. So with this readjustment, hopefully that's what we're going to see. Another set piece coming out from FNATIC, at least a little bit of utility involved. Nurka going to come all the way up onto site, and Fox actually find Doma and Sewer here, but side control in favor of FNATIC comfortably.
This is so awkward. FNATIC has sight, but like at the same time they kind of don't, just because of this guy. They need to get rid of Fox,
Really wants to dig him out of this. I don't think Fox is aware
and
of
they
it.
did
No,
a
he's not.
fantastic job getting rid of him.
Magnum finds him. Ult can go down if wanted, trying to get that timing
Playing the
just
perfect
right.
timing
Seeker's
with the
gonna go
ults.
through, and X10 were postured for this.
Oh my god, the
Both
double ults.
Ults coming in now.
They can't do anything.
Again,
They can't.
Magnums has gone down later.
That
so
ult's
there's
countered
nothing
the other
X10
ult.
X10 can do.
This is
to
an
close the
attacker
distance.
favorite
Nurka
ult for
actually
sure.
He's going to ride it out because he knows. The second lockdown should protect him. Scary will find one. Actually, a man advantage now as a 2-for-1 trade comes through. Mystic going to respond.
Cruz maybe. He's got to get that speed going though. He can't wait too long. He's still got utility, but he's banking it on being on sewer. If he's not, he's on the close box. He gets down Magnum, but time now. How do you dig the final player out? Mystic just has to play the clock. The shoulder peeks in, the jump peeks there.
Maybe
should
have ran
done
spawn.
more than enough with just that little bit of movement in the end as X10 once again gets so close. It does not matter.
Oh my god,
FNATIC
you
win
didn't
the
even
round. It's 7.
He didn't even need to go that far. I thought he was gonna die in short, but he could have lived in short.
Yeah, it's just not an awful lot that X10 can do differently there. Like I said, it's just such a good execution from FNATIC. Again, they isolate Fox. They know that they have enough site control where they can invest 2 players literally to just go hunting. And there's no counter pressure come through. Nobody is able to push through because they're setting up those lockdown. The call right there from Sushi is, no guys, wait, I've got lockdown, stay in A-Link. We don't need to come through and challenge. So it's almost like Fox, even after first blood comes through, Essentially slaughtered, there's nothing they can do to keep him alive.
Money is so low.
And you can see the money. Again, the economy's been harsh for X10. Even in the rounds that are getting close on, not getting away with guns, no benefits, but Paddypan trying to make the difference. Sheriff by the side, expecting the swing from Doma, but he can't deal with it. Cruz though pounces, good work. Spike now.
Excuse you?
Burst comes out from X10. Maybe that's what they needed. Magnum turns the flash and turns the kill, gets Cruz down.
I'm sorry, that
Tries
kill should
to
have
convert
never
towards
happened,
Garage
by
as
the way.
well, but it's a mad battle to retrieve that spike. And finally a 2v2, but none of those guns are Fox is the ult. And he's, oh no, only one, a couple of missed knives going astray, leaves Dirk with a chance now to close out in this 1v1.
Dirk just anticipating if Scary was going to come through and try and find a weapon upgrade, but he hasn't. He actually respects
Dude, Pansy actually kills it.
Onto C site. Dirk are going to have a free plant
Like her
here,
casting,
an opportunity to play very,
always
very
killing
aggressive.
it. Always. I don't think there's ever a moment
Scary's still on C long, Lauren. It's going to take so
in
much
which
time
killing
to come through. He's going to be running.
did
He's
not
gonna have time
happen
to
from the
walk
cast.
here.
You know what I mean?
This is all playing into Dirk's favor.
That's one.
Made it to the second.
Just toying with him, with that divide going up. You got to say again, it's that divide
Look at this.
going up almost gives Dirk a secondary.
Okay,
layer,
dude.
You know, playing a much deeper angle than he would be from sewers. So, yeah, it's a really tough round to watch. I mean, Fox unfortunately misses the first. Only good for one from the window. FNATIC on the brink of closing this out. 9-3 on the half. Decent purchase coming back in though. It's the only saving grace really for X10 here.
Oh, Fox just full
Nice shot.
taking that, but great pick, denying Dirk of freedom. 4 would be a gateway, it would be a start, it would be enough to suffer through a pistol loss potentially, which is maybe what they need here. Magnum going to build off the back of that flash, can at least force him back for a second. No, good work again from Sushi Boys here. Nice punish on Magnum. He knows more pressure could be coming through towards Garage, so going to go for the adjust back around towards the C site. So far, so good.
Some players are going to get rich from this besides prize money? What does that mean? Just because they're having a good showing? And they might get picked up by a different org or something? Maybe. 6 bullets, Scary. You got 6 bullets. Oh, no.
Always the one that lurks into B. Doma's posted up outside, though, with him.
And that's it.
Gambles correctly, and Doma with a perfect counterbeat. Scary. Be very, very careful now.
You got kind of lucky.
Actually, that's giving them the revive here, so brings it to a 4v4, Lauren.
There is that spike as it stands. Still in the hands of Mystics. They do start to build towards that B side. Scary isolated a little, but now he's got pressure from both fronts.
Well done, Boaster, going over the wall.
Down towards the C site. Connector now controlled to an extent. Mystic with the quick plant. Fox on the way, but 3 players on the playback. It's tricky to play retake with ops, but see what Fox can do. Opting for the rifle above it. Both still at the back of sight, being a nuisance, being a pest to try and clear. Fox needs to find a way in the double stack as instantly comes around. Mystic doesn't allow it. Paddypan tries it. This is a shutdown. FNATIC maintain.
This might be a
large
2-0. They win pistol, it's kind of over, honestly. If FNATIC wins pistol, I don't see anything happening here.
Nothing that can stop them.
Too much momentum.
Really, really
Where'd he go?
even the rounds
Practice.
that, again, right there, X10, they get their big win condition, right? They deal with Durka in the early round, they find the first blood, and FNATIC are able to just completely control the pace of that round and swing it back in their favor.
You think an NA team will recruit Scream? No. No.
FNATIC able to
I don't think so.
that. Look at that. I mean, other than...
I mean, technically, Liquid's NA, isn't it? Aren't?
Round 4 onwards,
Isn't Liquid like NA?
It's dominant.
Like the org? So technically...
It is. And X10 need this.
If you get picked up... So if you're a European and you get picked up by a North American team, that means you have to essentially move your whole life to NA, and that's...
Potentially there being a turnaround.
That's drastic, man. That's like, not a lot of people...
You're starting to see it.
Not a lot of people can just drop their whole life for a new team in a new place. It's fine if you're moving from like state to
X10 have a
state.
mountain to climb.
If you're moving from Canada to America, like whatever, that's fine. But to go from EU to NA, that's tough. That's really tough. Or vice versa. That's tough as well.
Series started.
A lot of people have done it. I'm just saying, it's not an easy thing to do. You don't just snap your fingers and it just happens, right?
They just haven't gone.
Not all people are built that way. Not all people can just do that.
Yeah, I gotta say, as well, Fox having a fantastic map one. Look to him on Haven to do some real work on the jet. That hasn't worked for him. Again, good opportunity here with the side switch for maybe that to become a possibility. But I just also haven't. Fundamentally, I haven't seen enough from X10 where, there's utility to back up that front line, like I said on Icebox, time and time again. It's just not being invested correctly.
With you. And, see the juggling going on. Hand warmers everywhere.
These spirits are still high. Come on.
They are. It's hard to not like X10 as a team as well. They've come in and had...
Yep.
I mean, the win over, was it Crazy Raccoons to get to this point as well? Was pretty solid. And Crazy Raccoons pushed, who was it? Version 1.
Unfortunate time for a tech pause, because the match is so close to being over.
They played well.
And they're already behind schedule, I think. Well, maybe not.
Over yet. There's a whole other half to play out, and it's round by round, right? Kill by kill, step by step, it can always happen. But in their way is a FNATIC who looks like they have a point to prove. I think that's the main thing here, is that they get pushed down to the lowers. Anyone coming into this
Why do all pros use hand warmers? Because it's always so cold, man. Your hands are always freezing. Always.
Yeah, that might be the case. And it's going to be an arduous journey.
Is that a G Pro I see?
But they've kept it clean so far.
And again, I mean, one of the terms I used before this series started was FNATIC come back to their comfort zone, and this is when we see them play best, right? And it's kind of crazy to think that there are a lot of things that went wrong versus Sentinels, and having those early fact-finding rounds that I want to say investing Durka as a whole, as his own entity, right, to kind of try and figure out Sentinels. Right here, they can invest him time and time again because he's finding kills. They don't even need to look to that secondary layer of, okay, how do we adapt based on what happens with Durka, what happens with Mystic in the early round. There's nothing. It's just he's finding value left, right, and center. Everything they do. Even if it goes wrong, they have the contingency plan, and they're able to follow up on it and convert.
And I just see Boaster, I'm just waiting for the next clip to make it to Reddit. I'm just like, every time I see a camera near him, I'm like, okay, what's he gonna do now? The guy constantly putting on a show, but it does seem as though there's just like a couple of tech issues, so they're gonna be hopefully picked up and fixed as soon as possible.
Do you know what? There used to be something where we just put Patty Pan and Boaster in a room and just
see what
film
happens.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. And I love the fact that we have players having fun. I mean, this is highly competitive, right? Tournament life on the line, all of this, but you get to see the personalities behind the players, which I'm going to say some esports really don't have. So it's kind of cool that in Valorant we get to enjoy that. We get to see it from the very first tournament. Some of these players.
No, I saw
just putting on a great show. I love it.
I saw a discussion.
X10 is happy to be here.
It's almost like
of course they are.
Like an arena.
Everybody is,
Post.
Everybody is.
I'm so glad we have the players facing each other. And you know what? I actually thought about it. I was like, yeah, fair point. Actually, how many times do we see it where it's just a bag sat up next to each other? You know what? Some of the player cams have been fantastic. Thank you, version 1. But just even this being the first kind of cross-regional, to have this environment as well, it is fantastic to see.
It really is. It's been an incredible event so far, and we're not even towards the real pointy end of the stick, I guess you could say. That's the big part of it. Yeah, there really is. Between these two, though, it's
I love all the spam. I just see how much do you earn a month?
Hard to kind of find
more
depth
spam.
Because FNATIC are performing on a higher level than X10, and there's no need to sugarcoat the pill.
Questions like that are so
we
funny.
Tell it how it is.
I don't know what people expect.
The win conditions for X10 are pretty fast at the moment, and they need to hit them fast. But Poster, any more clips?
That's the secret handshake, right?
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
wait.
Oh no, we're back in game. That was
a game ready?
That was a sit up straight. We're back in.
I do get nervous. There's a classic thing, right? And we'll let you guys at home in on the secrets because we're filling time. When you see players like put the chairs back, headsets are off, you know it's going to be a long pause. And I get nervous. If headsets go off, instantly danger. because you know that admins are normally straight on them, like, put your headset on. But it does seem as though, look, I'm seeing like postured up, they're leaning in. Here we go, we've got the screen tan coming in. We're back into game, and it is 9-3 still in the second half here. FNATIC with a dominant performance to begin with, however, the pistols have been a problem.
They have, as Boaster will fall off the rip here. I'll swing out of double doors. I think I'm there to greet anybody else looking to follow up on it. And actually, the turret going to get dealt with, and it's...
Wait, Astra's down. Oh, wow. They're going to take this round, I think.
We'll find the first
X10 will.
Will be traded out by Sushi.
Why is Astra the one that peaked? Out of all people, why you lose your Astra? It's so crucial on this pistol.
You can see it knife out now. He's just trying to close that gap.
Someone else should have done that peak.
He's
IMO.
got good positioning here. Now, Scary's going to at least consider this. Yeah, turn. Good timing there.
If Simple switched to Valorant, do you think he'd be good? Of course.
Spots one on the site and knows that Scary's
Great
there. That's
player.
big information garnered just from Durka, but he needs Mystic and Doma to do some work from CT. But look at this post-bomb positioning in Garage.
So lean away from that again. 1-for-1 comes through. Sushi.
Oh.
Find that Doma will respond. Good opportunity. I mean, he just needed.
Oh my God, that was clean right there.
Durka falls. It comes down to a 1v1.
Sushi boys. He's tried to play the timing. He does it so well.
Both
Excellent round from him
those
to
players
claim
had
the
clean
perfect
rounds.
Start for X10 going forward.
I think Doma still had the wall there as well. Again, difficult in that 1v1 situation to get it down and find value from it. But potentially, if he has a little more time and space with Durka not falling, Doma could have set up that wall and really, really difficult to break that through that.
He has to win a major first? He hasn't won a major yet? Really? Dude,
on the entry up C long.
That's a bummer. Such a so talented, bro.
Well.
They'll win, I'm sure. Soon.
That's a little 4-piece from him.
I don't even know what team he's on anymore. I don't follow CS at all.
Feels FNATIC, man. I mean, welcome. What are you gonna do? But now it looks like a little set trap towards C, just stacked up, right? Just off the back of maybe some contact and a pop flash from Mystic, potentially. Boaster gonna try and bait him in.
Oh, he's on Navi still?
I hope they're not gonna fall for it. Nah.
Cool.
Bit of a laboured spray, but Cruz will convert towards Boaster. Don't make me nervous, Fox.
You look sleepy? Oh, I am dead. I am so tired. I got no sleep, man. I was playing WoW until like 3 a.m.
This whole time. Oh no.
Wait, that's Spike.
Magnum's found a Spike.
Oh, dude, that right click. That could have won the round. Well, nah, he would have gotten traded, but still, it would have been huge, another kill.
You can hear these steps.
Wait, do you know about device? I don't know. I don't follow CS anymore, man.
It's still all okay.
Something about device being on NIP. I think I remember hearing that.
Now keep in mind, one of these players is pretty far away. That's for.
Oh.
Oh no way, Doma.
Dude, his aim is nice.
in a dream. 25 seconds in a 1v1. Jet is on the way. Fox is trying to come over. Patty pad up and over he goes. Finds Doma, and it's all gravy. It's all good. There's never a problem. There was never a problem, Hypok. Don't worry about it.
I glanced up to the minimap and I was like, Fox is literally in Narnia right now while all this is going down on A site and he's only 30 HP. Oh.
Okay. That's okay.
Well, first two on the board. That's a start, right? And actually, looking back towards the Crazy Raccoons series, at least on Haven, X10 did have a stronger attacking half.
Do you think Sentinels will keep 10s? I'm sure they'll try. I don't know if they can afford 10s, though.
I hope they can continue.
I'll be honest, I don't know if they can afford 10s.
Rounds, get some of that economy online. That's not what you want to see, Durka.
It would have to be Cloud9 being generous and being like, all right, you know, we'll give you him for less or whatever.
Try and capitalize on that fallback. Mystic with a good trade, but now he's going to be controlled towards the site itself, but gets himself out of it. Now, they've lost that timing or maybe that quick hit they could have gone for, capitalizing on some of these picks, but this sounds Cruz is going to back away from this.
Mystic going to get a little more information off that. Again, this was riding through the economy. 3 Spectres on the side of X10 here. Weapon advantage definitely in FNATIC's favor.
How does the buyout work in esports?
I mean, again, not going to find anything. And Boaster,
pretty simply, money.
Oh, actually, how come they don't check that Cruz though?
Right, this kind of money.
It's it's on a knife's edge, but it's being kept together okay. Magnum only gets one. This isn't tradable either. Boaster, though, still alive on long. I'm amazed he gets away with that on Pan.
Huge kill.
Trying to push through towards CT, gets claimed by Durka. That was close. X10 could have... I felt they could have done even maybe more with that, even though it was a bonus round. FNATIC are going to get to 10.
I mean, with no information on where Durka is, it defeats me why Scary doesn't stack up and just hard clear both.
If you're 10 and you want to force a move, can you refuse to play for C9? Oh yeah, if 10 said like, yeah, I don't want to play competitively with C9, they'd be like, all right.
I don't get it. A little bit.
And then they would just wait. They would wait the contract out. 10s would continue to stream for Cloud9. Contract would end, and that's it. But we don't know how long his contract is. His contract could be a year, it could be 2 years, it could be 3 years.
Again, similar situation to what we saw in the first half, right? No audio cue off the flash, and they swing immediately on it.
This could be a straight walk. Oh no, Durka, this terrifies me. He starts getting a little frisky. You get nervous, yeah, he's trying to re-peek into that box, absolutely denies it. Gonna quickly take the space that Durka was trying to play with, and he's actually gonna push further on. That's pretty nice from Fox. That's a lot of room garnered. Yeah, Magnum has no idea. Boaster could even be predicted, no, but he does stay alive. But great damage from Fox there off the back of some good space. But Doma just absolutely Ferraris it up mid. Now the spike's still to hand with Sushi Boy, so they still got a good chance on a spike plant here uncontested.
Seeker's come out, reveal Boaster's position. He reads that one wrong, unfortunately, gambles.
Did you let C9 contract expire, or did they buy you out? Who's they? What do you mean?
Putting up a nice round here. Mystic will find a
I've only ever been a part of Cloud9 as an organization. So that means I was under Cloud9, and then the contract ended, and then that was it?
Way in favor of FNATIC, even though these early rounds have gone the way they have. They found enough kills to make it worthwhile at least, and I gotta say, even with 2 surviving there, it's not as clean as you want. For X10 to really build any sort of buffer here, they need to be coming through and winning flawless rounds or only losing, you know, 1-2 players max. So yeah, look at this.
Well, I guess I'm loaded. Right? Yeah, I guess loaded. Does that count? I guess loaded counts. It's a little different though. Loaded isn't like an org. Loaded's you're kind of right though. I see what you're saying. It's a little different, but you're kind of right. Yeah. So technically, yeah, I guess I'm signed to Loaded as you know, as an agency. Yeah. It's a little different from an org, but kind of the same idea. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Go down the nano as well, but no real follow-up on this just yet. It's a little late, if I'm honest, to come through. Hopefully, doesn't get punished.
Jet diff. I missed what happened actually.
That's pretty big positioning.
I figured it was an eco, not much is going to happen here.
If he gets this right, there should be no problems here.
I don't know.
I think maybe looking just to try and do some damage, get these guns away at this point. Seeker's going in as well. Okay. Patty Pan's position kind of gets a little bit of its efficacy removed, but it's dealt with in the end. He does a little bit of damage. No way.
Oh, that's a good wall right there. That's a good wall.
But just yet, Doma is getting away with murder. He finally gets taken down. X10 having to put it.
Oh my God!
No. Big deny comes out from X10.
That was so close.
It was close.
We've seen something similar from FNATIC before, right? The only thing missing there is the cosmic.
Dude, they're coming back a little bit.
Sure that the wall
well,
can reinforce and
I don't know. It's gun round. Let's watch the gun round.
And tank a little more damage. I mean, and that's on the back of. I gotta say it. You know, Sushi Boy's got to be the one, and I understand it because the lockdown is what they're trying to. I guess make sure that they can get control of B side from, but there's no control in the early round. And if you've done any homework on FNATIC, it's. You've got to come back to, on Haven, on defense, they're very proactive in A lobby. So to not have that flank control there and invest a player solo with no contingency at all, if he does fall, it's a
Why
little
aren't there
weird
trading of players in
esports? It doesn't
esports?
end up being a factor there, but it's just these small kind of adjustments that I want to see.
It's not that simple, I guess.
From X10
it's not as simple to just trade a play like.
Safer. Because even there, they won that round.
In esports, I feel like.
Was it close? My God, was it close?
I feel like in sports, like a player has. Like there's such clear value in a player, and you just know exactly what you're gonna get, and it's just there, you know. But what you get from an esports player can be so many different things. You could get just a professional player. That's it. You can get a professional player and content creator, streamer, TikTok, YouTube, like all of that kind of, social media, like all that stuff with it. You can get just like a completely, it could be just completely blind, and you could just get like a really shitty, toxic person that might be insanely good. I'm sure stuff like that can happen in professional sports too. I'm sure you could think you're making a good trade, and then it ends up being terrible. But in esports, it's always terrible. Trades just never really work. And in esports, I feel like the contracts are shorter, so trades aren't really, I don't know, they're not really as popular because they're so short contracts. It's hard, like esports is constantly changing. It's not solidified, and I feel like it won't ever be set in stone and solidified. No contracts should be long. They really shouldn't, because we're in this new kind of industry and era that's just.
हेलो क्या कर रहा तू? इसकी लाइट तो नहीं चली गई डिस्कॉर्ड के?
हो सकता। आवाज नहीं आ रही।
अबे आ गए, चलिए वापस चलिए।
चल गया भाई।
चल गया, मेरी आवाज आई मेरे को स्ट्रीम से।
ये बोल नहीं रहा।
अब लेटा हुआ है। हम कमेंट्री करते हैं स्ट्रीम पे, हमारी आवाज आ रही है।
आ रही है। तो गाइस जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं, स्ट्रीम हमने टेक ओवर कर दी है। स्क्रीन भाई का सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं आज के उसमें, पर अभी देखते हैं क्या होता है।
X10 डिफ्यूज कर रही है, किसी को पता ही नहीं। X10 डिफ्यूज प्लांट कर रही थी। सॉरी,
अच्छा प्लांट कुछ भी बोल रहा है।
ध्यान नहीं गया।
हेलो
वो कर ले अक्की, वो बोलियो मैं पैसे भाई से मिलने आया था।
पैसे भाई तो मिले नहीं,
लेकिन पैसे भाई तो मिले नहीं, बट नेक्स्ट टाइम इज द
KRU भी आ गया।
और बताओ चैट,
कमबैक आ गया है तो
बताओ यार चैट क्या चल रहा है?
मौज हो रही है।
ऑफिशियली हमने टेक ओवर कर लिया चैनल पे अक्की आर्केडर।
नाउ हलन से एफके स्क्वाड में नाम चेंज करने वाले हम चैनल का।
अक्की आर्केडर, आप कुछ बोलना चाहेंगे?
मैं ये कहना चाहूँगा कि नींद तो मुझे भी आ रही थी, पर ये देख के मेरी नींद उड़ गई। और इसने ग्रुप म्यूट मार रखा है, तो गाना बजेगा नहीं उधर।
कौन सा गाना है?
मैं फैजू भाई वाला बजा रहा था।
फैजू भाई, फैजू भाई
भाई डंडी इग्नोर कर रहा है, क्या कर रहा है?
पता नहीं भाई।
अच्छा फैनाटिक कुछ भी।
तुमने अपना फ्रेंड्स वाला देख लिया?
दोबारा स्टार्ट हो गई।
हाँ देख लिया
भाई, हमने तो अपना सोता हुआ फ्रेंड भी देख लिया।
मैं तो सोता रहता हूँ, मैं तो अभी सो गया था वैसे। मैं तो वो
भाई तो ऐसे गिरा
भाई, हम आधे घंटे तेरे को सोते हुए देख रहे हैं।
लॉल।
और
फिर एंड यू गाइस वर वंडरिंग
यू
गाइस वर वंडरिंग मेरी स्लीप स्ट्रीम क्यों देखता है लोग।
भाई मौज आ रहा है भाई, क्या बढ़िया। ठीक है ने लिख दिया।
2 गाली तो शाउट ने भी दी।
मेक श्योर टू लाइक द स्ट्रीम एंड सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल फॉर एक्साइटिंग कंटेंट्स लाइक दिस।
नींद आ रही है भाई भयंकर।
हमने तेरी स्ट्रीम टेक ओवर कर ली थी ऑलमोस्ट।
भाई तो सो जा, हम कर लेंगे।
फिर से हम कर लेंगे स्ट्रीम।
नहीं यार, ये मैच बहुत थोड़ा वो रखा, लिक्विड का देखना था मेरे को। ये तो चलो
कमबैक आ गया भाई।
हाँ कमबैक
अब
12-7
क्या
चल
है
रहा है
12-7
अब वापस आया वापस अभी हुआ राउंड, नहीं तो अब तक कमबैक ही कर रहा था। टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट लिया था भाई फनाटिक ने बीच में।
10-7 चल रहा था।
अरे शॉटगन स्टार्ट किया गया ना।
मैं शॉटगन
बहुत हुई है फेमस इस बार। क्या लगता है यूनाइटेड आपको क्या होगा?
अभी X10 एक और राउंड जीत सकती है अगर यहाँ पे फनाटिक का एक और राउंड नहीं हुआ, बट पिछली बार उन्होंने शॉटगन ले रखी थी तो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली फनाटिक बाय होगा। नहीं वो लाइट बाय पे जा रहा
शॉटगन
है,
तो वो
लाइट बाय
फुल
पे नहीं
बाय
सेव
पर
है।
भी ले रहे हैं भाई।
मार्शल एक्सचेंज कर लिया है, जेट ने अपना अल्टी रेडी कर लिया है।
OnePlus Nord CE 5G
अगर हम
is
पिच की
launching
बात
on
करें
June
तो अभी
10.
जो मैं देख रहा हूँ यहाँ पे X10 अंदर घुस के मार रही हूँ
सुशी बॉयज ने
और
मार
यहाँ
दिया।
बी साइड पे प्लांट हो चुका है।
स्केरी ने बढ़िया हेडशॉट लिया, बढ़िया पोजीशनिंग के साथ।
तो ये राउंड तो दोबारा
ने डर को देख लिया।
X10 पे ही जाएगा।
नहीं, डर के नाइफ सारे मिस होते हुए हैं।
हाँ तो ये राउंड हम कह सकते हैं कि अभी X10 पे है।
स्ट्रीम आ गया है क्या?
पिच देख रहे हैं तो श्राउड देख रहा है।
हाँ वही। कोई नहीं चैट, वी आर गिविंग यू थोड़ा पहले का इन्फो।
प्रेडिक्टिंग द फ्यूचर।
और ये गुलाबी मेज पंख चलते हुए स्पेक्टर के आगे ये कोई काम नहीं।
स्पेक्टर
फैंटम थी क्या? आई डोंट नो यारो, मैं नींद में हूँ। द हलंत इफेक्ट।
और यहाँ पर डेक अपने सारे नाइफ सकते हैं।
यहाँ पे डेक को जो मैंने सिखाया था उसने बिल्कुल वैसा जेट नहीं खेल रहा है, नहीं
जेट ने फुल जेट नहीं की थी यहाँ पे।
डेक ने मेरे को आगे कांटेक्ट करा था कि गोयल भाई से मेरी बात करा दो, प्लीज नाइफ सिखा दो
मेरे को आइसलैंड बुलाया था कोच की पोजीशन के लिए पर मैं गया नहीं।
वही
और यहाँ पोस्टर पुश करते हुए यहाँ पे 2 पीक आ सकती है अगर प्लेयर।
मैंने कितनी रिक्वेस्ट करी थी आपसे कि
जेट ने सिखा दो इनको। अरे यहाँ देखना है 2 किल आएंगे इसकी। रुको अरे टाइमिंग नहीं रहता है। नहीं टाइमिंग देखिए
उसकी स्ट्रीम देख के करो ना कमेंट्री, तुम आगे का देख के क्या बोलोगे लोग?
अच्छा उसकी स्ट्रीम पे देखते हैं। और यहाँ जेट ने फुल शील्ड बैन नहीं की थी शायद।
यहाँ पे सोवरेन गार्डियन के साथ 69 एचपी वापस भागते हुए।
नाइस।
क्या लगता है क्या होगा अभी?
अरे जेट को मार सकते हैं।
12-10 जाएगा और फिर सीधा जीत जाएगी फनाटिक, जितना मेरे को
नहीं ये राउंड फनाटिक निकाल ली जहाँ तक मेरे को लगता है। देख यहाँ पे एस्ट्रा मार सकती थी 2 लोगों को पर टाइम
वर्ल्ड डिवाइडेड में खुद डिवाइड हो गई।
टाइम
वर्ल्ड डिवाइड करते करते सर डिवाइड हो गया है एस्ट्रा का। पुलिंग द मिड।
और यहाँ पर एक्सटेंड पूरी तरीके से यहाँ पर
काफी अच्छा था।
सेज
पे वाली की स्किन है।
फनाटिक ने यहाँ पूरा वाइप ऑफ कर दिया एंड फनाटिक टेक्स द विन 2-0 एंड ये जाएंगे आगे
अपर ब्रैकेट में।
ब्रैकेट फाइनल
होगा फनाटिक वर्सेस सेंटिनल।
अच्छा फनाटिक है सॉरी, अभी तो रीजन नहीं जाएगी।
लोअर ब्रैकेट में
लोअर ब्रैकेट है। हां उनको गाने लग गया। ये मस्त लगता है बंदा मुझे।
टीम लिक्विड नहीं होगा, फनाटिक वर्सेस वो होगा, V1 होगा।
तो टीम लिक्विड आज लोअर ब्रैकेट का मैच नहीं चल रहा क्या?
लिक्विड वर्सेस क्रू होने वाला है। अपर ब्रैकेट में ब्रो बस अब सेंटिनल और वो रहती है NU न्यूटन।
अब न्यूटन और सेंटिनल्स का मैच
मिनिमल फैंटम।
तो ये मिनिमा फैंटम कितनी प्यारी
जैसी लग रही है भाई, शॉर्टी जैसी।
मिनिमा फैंटम प्यारी।
मिनिमा फैंटम बहुत ही क्लीन, बहुत ही क्लीन।
चलो भाई वो चालू हो रहा है।
वो थी नेवर माइंड।
अब हम जा रहे हैं, अब लिक्विड का मैच आएगा। मैं स्क्रीन के आईडी ले रहा हूं, मैं यहां से ही खेलूंगा।
पायरेट किंग हाय फ्रॉम लंदन, व्हाट टीम डू यू गाइस सपोर्ट? ब्रो आई सपोर्ट सेंटिनल्स। बाकी तुम क्या करते हो अक्की? हु डू यू सपोर्ट?
I support global esports.
Yeah.
Bro, I support Team IE. Team IE can wipe out Sentinels like 13-0.
Easy.
But they
Easy,
don't
but
invite
just
Team
we are
IE to Iceland.
we are
They
just
are
you know
just
not
a
I believe
play.
Team I had X Kali and
Yeah,
Antidote.
Team IE.
X Kali X you know my
See,
friend from Nala Supara X Kali. He
चलो बच्चे यार सीधे कर लो ना नींद आती
क्या हुआ बे?
Hey guys.
मैं
फैजू भाई से आया था बॉम्बे।
ये क्या आप वहाँ पे
ऐसे फैजू भाई से मिलने बॉम्बे आया था, फैजू भाई तो मिले नहीं।
लेकिन नेक्स्ट टाइम इज द
बॉम्बे था।
भाई डंडी एपिक गेम्स पे वो अमंग अस फ्री हो रखा, क्लेम कर लिया।
हाँ मैंने नहीं करा।
मैं खेल के भी आ गया।
अबे हाँ सुनो, जो ये रेड बुल का जो कैंपस क्लच नहीं हो रहा, इसमें इंटरनेशनल जाने का मौका भी मिल रहा है लोगों को। जो इंडिया में भी चल रहा है ये।
कर ले पार्टिसिपेट, कौन रोक रहा है?
नहीं लेकिन हम जैसे कॉलेज में आगे जाएंगे तो हम पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हैं ना, अगर हमारा गेम सेंस बढ़िया होगा।
भाई तो गेम सेंस जब करेगा तभी तो बढ़ेगा।
प्ले गेम सेंस वगैरह वो सब।
होपफुली
तो अभी तो रुको यार, पहले
पार्टिसिपेट करो ना भाई।
सिटी मास्टर्स
करा तो था।
करेंगे।
आपको अपनी स्पॉट भी दी थी, मैंने भूल गया आप।
अभी तक हम जितनी टीम इंडियन टीम।
अच्छा ब्रिजेस इनिशिएटिव वाला? उसमें क्या हो रहा है?
क्या हो रहा है?
उसको तो हमने बहुत दिल से फॉलो किया कुछ दिनों तक।
भाई मेरा तो दिल ही आ गया था वहाँ एक दो पे। नेवर माइंड। पलक तक चल साथ मेरे।
अरे डंडी सेल्फ प्रमोशन कर दे वहाँ जाके।
100 चैट मैसेजेस।
उनका सेल्फ प्रमोशन करके जनरल चैट है, उसमें सपोर्ट अपना डाल दे, मोनेटाइज डाल दे।
अभी रुक जा, अभी वीडियो बन रही है एक नई, वो डालूंगा।
किस चीज पे?
अबे कहाँ है अमंग अस फ्री?
फ्री तो रखा
तो मारूंगा ना। अमंग अस फ्री नहीं है इधर आ।
199 का दिख रहा है।
शक्ल दिखा मेरे को अपनी। कहाँ है?
मैंने देख स्ट्रीम पे देख खरीद।
कैमरा खोल दे।
फ्री हो रखा
119 का परचेज करा।
मैंने खरीदा तो था ये।
मेरी स्ट्रीम देख लो, कोई
मेरे को फ्री भी नहीं मिल रहा है।
किसी को देखना तो फट से देख लो भाई।
वो हो गया था, सही हो गया था तेरे साथ।
किसी को मेरी स्ट्रीम देखनी तो फट से देख लो यार।
हां फिर
अरे मेरे को बताओ ना, मेरे को फ्री क्यों नहीं मिल रहा?
रिफ्रेश एपिक गेम्स बंद कर फिर वो कर।
एपिक गेम पे की स्ट्रीम पे?
एपिक गेम ब्रो, ये अलग ही है
यार। स्ट्रीम खोल के बैठा हूं मैं।
और हम नींद में है भाई, देखो।
खेलना भाई। स्नैक।
ओ ये ऑनलाइन फ्रेंड
यार, गेमिंग चेयर भी लेनी
कौन है यार? ऐसा मत करा करे कि हमारे साथ तो कोई ऐसी दोस्ती नहीं करती लड़कियां।
भाई तो तुम हो, मैं हूं, जैसे डिफरेंस।
ओह माय गॉड।
लियो मेरी ले ले। मैं कनाडा जाऊंगा, मेरी चेयर उठा लियो।
राइट है भाई, नहीं लेंगे
भाई। मेरे को दे दियो यार, चेयर की सख्त जरूरत है।
शादी वाली चेयर में बैठा
तो गेमिंग।
तेरा पक्का हो गया बाहर जाने का?
यार ऑलमोस्ट जस्ट कॉलेज में अप्लाई डाल दिया है, मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली आ जाएगा रिवर्ट बैक।
तो किधर जा रहा है? कनाडा में? बहुत बड़ा है कनाडा।
कनाडा बहुत तक अप्लाई कर रखा है, टोरंटो से लेके सारे उसमें अप्लाई कर रखा है। लेट्स सी कहां मिलता है।
यूएनएफसी ट्राई कर ले, यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ फ्रेजर वाली। यूएनएफसी सॉरी।
उसमें एक्चुअली दिक्कत ये है, जो मास्टर्स के लिए जाऊंगा ना, उसमें तो उनकी वो करने के लिए वो मेरे को वो करना ना, बीए विद बिजनेस लॉ।
बैचलर नहीं मिल रहा? जसप्रीत तो बैचलर में है वहां पे।
तो मेरी बात सुन गोयल, तू वहां पे कुछ भी करने जा। सुन मेरी बात सुन, तू वहां कुछ भी करने जा।
ट्राई कर यूनिवर्सिटी।
बट लामो जैसा मत बनना।
क्या? अबे पागल थोड़ी हूं मैं।
अबे तू कनाडा से सीएस खेल सकता है, मस्त पिंग आती है 20-30। मैं खेलता था अपने एक दोस्त के साथ।
वैलो खेलूंगा भाई।
अरे तू मेरी बात तो सुनो यार, तू कुछ भी करियो वहाँ पर, लामो जैसा मत करियो। उसने वहाँ जाके कोई फोटो नहीं खींची रेस से जाके। तू कनाडा जाएगा, वहाँ से हमें फोटो भेज के दिखाइयो।
क्यों लामो नहीं
कैसा है कनाडा?
भाई तुमने वो देखा?
नहीं खींचती भाई, कम ही खींचती है, बहुत कम खींचती है।
हर रोज तो स्टोरी डाल रही होती है, घूम रही होती है पागलों की तरह वहाँ पर।
वहाँ की हर रोज की नहीं होती, उसकी नहीं होती।
लोगों से हाइड कर देती है ना लड़की अपनी स्टोरीज रिप्लॉट से।
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ। अभी वैसे डालती तो है वो।
रोज नहीं डालती, कांस्टेंट नहीं डालती, बहुत कम डालती है।
अरे मैं
बंदा लिख रहा है चैट पे लिक्विड 13-0।
तो यार हु वांट्स मतलब हर रोज कौन देखेगा यार ऐसे, फिर वो तो बोर बकवास ही होगा। और गोयल तू भी मत करियो ऐसे
भाई तुम्हें डेली का कंटेंट
मैं
देखना है तो
फिर तो तेजस को देख ले, तेजस को देख, बी लाइक तेजस। वहाँ लंदन गया साला, पता भी नहीं चला था मेरे को तो, 1-2 महीने तक लंदन जा रखा साला।
भाई तो इंस्टा पे नहीं देखा तूने जब हो गया?
तेजस भी तो डाल रहे थे,
तेजस भैया कम डालता है वही तेजस।
डंडे को इंडिया की न्यूज़ नहीं पता होती, तेजस जो लंदन गया उसे ये क्या पता होगा?
का नाम क्या है?
पता नहीं भाई, मैं तो आई डोंट नो मैन, आई एम वेरी
मैं तो ह्यूमैनिटीज का स्टूडेंट हूं, है ना?
वही मैं
मेरे को कोई स्पॉइलर नहीं चाहिए।
अरे यार मेरा नेटफ्लिक्स खत्म हो गया लॉल, कल सुबह भराना पड़ेगा मम्मी के कार्ड से।
देखता है भाई लूसीफर।
चेक करना कोई रिलीज हो गया क्या?
डंडी तू ये तो बता यूके में प्रेसिडेंट होता है? हाँ प्रेसिडेंट।
स्पॉइलर नहीं आया अभी, तो नहीं आया
अभी नहीं आया।
हाँ तो कल 12:30 बजे आ जाएगा दिन में।
छठा सीजन अभी नहीं आया ब्रो।
अरे कल आ जाएगा, 12:30 बजे आ जाएगा दिन में।
अभी प्रेसिडेंट तो होता है लंदन में, वो थोड़ी बात होती है। हाँ
लंदन में प्रेसिडेंट होता है?
लंदन में प्रेसिडेंट होता है?
यो लंदन बोल रहा हूँ यार, ये बोल यूनाइटेड किंगडम।
हाँ यूनाइटेड किंगडम खुद कह रहा है तो। किंगडम में प्रेसिडेंट होते हैं
भाई।
अबे वहाँ पे
बोरिस जॉनसन कौन है? बोरिस जॉनसन कौन है?
वो उसको नेम कर रखा है, प्रेसिडेंट नहीं है वहाँ का। तूने गूगल सर्च करके देखा ना?
नहीं मैं तो अभी लिटरली फोन पे लगा था, लूसीफर देख रहा था। रुक जाओ, गूगल मेरा टैब्स ये देख लो यार, हिस्ट्री देख लो।
बोरिस जॉनसन कुछ नहीं है वहाँ का, वो नेम्ड हो रखा है प्राइम मिनिस्टर और किंग होता है।
हाँ वही प्राइम मिनिस्टर किंग होता है, वो नहीं होता है। प्राइम मिनिस्टर है बोरिस जॉनसन भाई।
चलो भाई मैं संभालने जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
प्राइम मिनिस्टर ही
प्राइम मिनिस्टर ऑफ द यूनाइटेड किंगडम। हाँ प्रेसिडेंट नहीं होता भाई, सॉरी माय फॉल्ट।
डंडे कॉट रेड हैंडेड सर्चिंग ऑन इंटरनेट।
सर्चिंग ऑन इंटरनेट भाई मेरे को याद था यार, मैं वो KSI और के उसमें देख रहा था, बोरिस याद था। अगर रेड हैंडेड वो होता तो मैं प्राइम मिनिस्टर बोलता ना, मैं गलत क्यों बोलता रेड हैंड, अगर सर्च करके निकाला होता।
चल तू देहरादून के सीएम का नाम बता दे, उत्तराखंड के सीएम
भाई बिल्कुल एकदम
देहरादून का सीएम।
लंदन का प्रेसिडेंट मैंने सर्च मारा, उसमें आ रहा बोरिस जॉनसन।
अबे तो वाह
डंडी कॉट
हो गया।
अरे यार लो यार रुक जाओ, हिस्ट्री दिखा देता हूँ ये लो यार।
नहीं भाई हम नहीं चाहिए सब।
कई छिपी होगी, मैं बता रहा हूँ।
हमें नहीं चाहिए सबूत, अब तो डिलीट कर दिया।
यार नहीं मोबाइल
डिलीट कर दिया।
कहीं ना कहीं छिपी है
मोबाइल पे।
अपडेट आ रहा है डिस्कॉर्ड पे।
अरे वो देखोगे प्रीमियर प्रो बोल रहा हूँ, 3 मिनट की वीडियो एडिट कर लिया मैंने, तुमने उस वक्त तो अपना फ्रेंड्स रियूनियन देख रहे थे। खुल रहा है।
मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे म्यूट डिफाइन कर रहा, मतलब डिफाइन कर रहा।
और मैं जा रहा हूँ सुसु करने।
मैं क्यों बता रहा हूँ? जाओ
जाना है, ऐसे परमिशन क्यों ले रहा है?
के बाद मैं जा रहा हूँ सोने भाई, नींद आ रही है।
किसने रोका आपको? जाओ।
मैं तो सो ही
अरे अगस्त्य वही है क्यों? जो अगस्त्य वो है,
अगस्त्य
क्या नाम है वो जो इंस्टाग्राम पे?
भाई तूने वो नहीं देखा?
पागल
ड्वेन द रॉक जॉनसन की पोस्ट में डीपीएस के लौंडे भी आ रहे भाई।
कौन आया?
अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, वो है भाई, वो बंदा मेरे सामने मैं देखा था, मैंने छोटी क्लास के बच्चों को कॉलर से उठाता था,
बुली करता था मैंने भी देखा है।
स्टिल मतलब बिग डील है यार, ड्वेन द रॉक जॉनसन के पोस्ट में आना तो बिग डील है।
फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई।
अबे जो ड्वेन द रॉक जॉनसन वो नहीं करता, जो कौन सी बॉटल है वो, क्या नाम है
पूरा ड्वेन द रॉक क्यों बोल रहा है? ड्वेन ही बोल ले, रॉक बोल ले।
ड्वेन द रॉक जॉनसन मजा आता है।
रॉक बोल ले
पूरा ड्वेन द रॉक जॉनसन भयंकर
मजा आता है भाई, पूरा नाम बोलो उसका।
अच्छा तू वीडियो तो दिखा यार।
तो बैठ देख, आ गए तुम सब?
ऑडियो आई इसमें चल।
अच्छा चल अच्छा रुक जाओ, एक और है मेरे पे जो
आवाज
ठीक है। नॉक नॉक
मैंने म्यूट कर रखा था, सॉरी। स्ट्रीम को, तेरे को नहीं, स्ट्रीम को।
पीछे करियो
स्टार्टिंग से लगा यार।
तभी मैं बोल रहा था तुम देख रहे हो या नहीं देख रहे हो साला पता नहीं कैसे सब।
क्या देख रहे हो?
चिल्ला बोला कॉल करा करो, एक तो पंखा चलता रहता बड़े
सेम पता, सेम हेडफोन है ठीक है, पंखा है, सब चीज है, पता है सब चीज है, फिर भी करेंगे क्या? आवाज मारेंगे।
पेरिस की स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट हुई और लोडने लग गई। और इसकी वो वीडियो चला रहा हमारे लिए।
ना मैंने बंद कर दिया था, तुम अपना बात करने लगा था। ना कोई नहीं, ध्यान नहीं दे रहे, रहने दो।
कोई नहीं, मतलब तू चला गया, हम सारे बैठे।
अरे हम दिखा रहे थे, हम बात नहीं करेंगे क्या? तेरी स्ट्रीम बंद हुई थी।
इसकी स्ट्रीम बंद हुई, उसमें हमारे पे एलिगेशन लगा रहा। बताओ
स्ट्रीम बंद हो गई थी?
हाँ, तू तब से ब्लैक
इतनी देर से तेरी स्ट्रीम बंद थी भाई।
तेरी स्ट्रीम चल रही है।
स्ट्रीम तो चल रही थी मेरी, यहाँ पर दिखा रहा है।
नहीं भाई, सारे बैठे थे।
नहीं चल रही थी भाई, इतनी देर से बैठे तेरा खोल के।
हम तेरा खोल,
मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम उस पे पीछे करके दिख रहा है, मेरी स्ट्रीम चल रही है भाई।
भाई हम झूठ बोल रहे हैं
भाई। वो लीरो तेरा खोल के बैठा था, ठीक है।
वाओ।
चल दोबारा लगा वो वीडियो में, देख लिया।
बाद में लगा दूंगा अभी।
जब लिक्विड का मैच आएगा तब
AFK स्क्वाड आया, AFK के बाद सीधे वो इंटरव्यू करने के लिए आ गए।
अबे लैग होता है ना, प्रीमियर प्रो बहुत हैवी है, तो सॉफ्टवेयर स्ट्रीम कर रहा है साथ में, वो तो झेलना मुश्किल होता है उसके लिए।
अरे भाई दिखा रहा है तो दिखा दे।
मैंने कुछ भी कर देगा।
अरे दिखा रहा है,
दिखा रहा है वो। 1 मिनट लोड हो रहा है इसका प्रीमियर।
बाइक चला रहा है कोई।
क्या बोले यार, प्रीमियर प्रो इसने आके ने तो ऐसे समझ रखा, पता नहीं जैसे GTA वाइस सिटी 2 सेकंड में खुल जाता है।
भाई मेरे में तो इंटरव्यू दिख रहा है बस।
आप अरे लाइव तो जाओ, अभी तो इसका प्रीमियर प्रो खुल गया है
भाई।
जस्टिन बीबर ही था भाई वो,
है ना?
हाँ वो जस्टिन बीबर ही था।
तो मैं बोला क्या और
तो मैंने उसी टाइम कह दिया था।
दिख रहा है?
हाँ दिख रहा है।
हाँ चालू कर।
अच्छा चल, अच्छा रुक जाओ, एक और है मेरे पे जोक, सुन ठीक है? नॉक नॉक डम
डम हो
यू।
तो इतने बड़े मत मार।
अच्छा सुनो, चेंज करना है सब्सक्राइब वाला। हेलो विजन, knock knock.
Let that phoenix run his mouth. We'll shut them up soon enough.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
यार कुछ नहीं खरीदा मैं पिस्टल के लिए।
मैं तो जज किंग हलंत।
Clearing out. Flash out.
Somebody out.
Okay.
Enemies A.
My name is Flash.
Spike down A.
Blinding.
I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
ब्रीचर में क्या बेचारे यार, बेचारे।
We are above this.
ठीक है?
Here and now.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Tank.
Tank who?
You're welcome.
Okay, moving on.
Just got subscribed.
शिव 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 सुन।
ये तो घोरी कॉमेडी कर रहा है डंडी।
Thank you.
Who's Luke?
ए वाली।
Luke.
Luke, हाँ Luke. Intentional, intentional. Look through the people and find out. Bro, good night Shivankar.
अबे ओए शरीफ दिलाओ ना। मेरे को नहीं करना ये सब।
Yeah, boy.
डंडी का कितना फेल जा रहा है ना। मजा आ रहा है सुन के।
Need a drum.
डंडी knock knock.
डंडे के 100,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स हुए इसमें।
Unfunny who?
हालत कंप्लीट करना।
Unfunny who?
You.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
ये तो बढ़िया था भाई, उन्होंने रिवर्स।
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much reading.
इसमें मैंने कुछ और करना था, मैं भूल गया, अब सेव नहीं हुआ था। Honey bee.
Honey bee who?
Honey, be a dare and get that for me, please. Edit नहीं हो रहा है।
क्या हनी क्या?
Honey, be a dare and get that for me, please.
इतना बड़ा था कि मैं सो गया।
I'll just let it pass.
One enemy remaining.
अभी इतनी ही हुई है, बाकी आज रात को कर दूंगा बैठ के लिक्विड की। लिक्विड के बाद, सॉरी, लिक्विड वाले मैच के बाद।
अभी तो ऐसे सो रहा था, अभी पूरा जागेगा।
अब एक बार उठ गया तो उठ ही जाता हूँ, नींद नहीं आएगी मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली। सैच
ये वीडियो
विड कैसी थी अभी तक की?
ठीक है,
ठीक है। तेरे लोग एंजॉय करेंगे।
तेरे लोग एंजॉय करेंगे मतलब?
वही मतलब
What the fuck do you mean
समझ
by
नहीं आया।
that?
तेरे सब्सक्राइबर्स
फिर मतलब अच्छी है।
हाँ मतलब मैं वैसे भी बोलना चाह रहा हूँ, तो सार्केज़म में बोलना चाह रहा है कि मतलब तू सब्सक्राइबर्स की
तेरे लोग, हाँ वही
सब्सक्राइबर्स की बेइज्जती मारना चाह रहा है, या फिर मतलब व्हाट डू यू मीन?
ये भी रिकॉर्ड करके डाल दो उसमें।
ना उतना फनी है।
एक सेकंड, इसने बोला उतना फनी नहीं और वीडियो देखो।
वाओ,
पॉइंट ही उसकी वीडियो का वही है।
गुल्त यार, वाओ डैम गुल्त। मैंने तुझसे पूछा वीडियो कैसे, तूने बोला फाइन, फिर अब बोलता है गंदी है वीडियो।
ठीक है तो फनी नहीं है ना, फनी नहीं है और गंदी में डिफरेंस होता है।
देख इंटेंशनली अनफनी थी यार वो, जबरदस्ती
नहीं वो इंटेंशनली अनफनी है, तभी तो कह रहा है तू अनफनी है ना। तू किसी और को कह रहा है वो अनफनी है, मैंने कहा तो तू बोल रहा है कि
अनफनी नहीं बोला मैंने किसी को।
सरकाज़म में तूने फनी ही बोला कि फनी नहीं है, मतलब तूने खुद ही तो ये बोला कि फनी नहीं है।
मैंने बोला
जो तूने डाला वो
अच्छा
ऑलरेडी फनी नहीं है।
अबे तो सब्सक्राइबर्स की बेइज्जती थोड़ी करवाऊंगा, फिर वो बोलेंगे वाओ ये तो मेरी बेइज्जती मार रहा है, क्यों देख रहा हूँ मैं वीडियो?
If you want to follow, you got to follow.
TK is saying some such shit.
बोलो तो वो छोड़ो, नेवर माइंड।
हैशटैग रिमूव डीके फ्रॉम मॉड। देखते हैं भाई, वोटिंग करो भाई, चलो करना है क्या रिमूव?
हैशटैग मॉड फॉर आर्केडर या फिर आर्केडर फॉर मॉड।
रिवोल्ट अगेंस्ट डीके
मतलब चेंज
अब क्या अक्की कहेगा मोड तो वो दिया करती थी। अब क्या कि वो तेरे को देखना है खुद ही।
नाइस इमोजीज डीके।
ना ऐसे काम नहीं करती थी वो, तेरी तरह बर्बाद नहीं थी वो।
हम भी बस किताबें पढ़ते रहते हैं क्या?
शांभवी लिटरली इतनी ब्रूटल है ना, जैसे अगर शांभवी की बात करें, शांभवी
गोस्वामी
वो किताब ही नहीं नोवेल पढ़ रही है, वो आफ्टर पढ़ रही है।
किताब ही हुई यार।
नोवेल्स अच्छी होती है, आफ्टर अच्छी है पता।
मेरे से पढ़ी नहीं जाती, मैं कम पढ़ी है काफी।
मैंने किताब सिर्फ वो ही पढ़ी है भाई, ऐसे नॉवेल टाइप की जो होती है, डायरी ऑफ अ विम्पी किड, और कुछ नहीं आता।
हाँ मैंने भी डायरी ऑफ अ विम्पी किड खूब पढ़ी। अबे मैंने वो भी पढ़ी थी यार, वो चूहे वाली नहीं होती थी
वो
अरे हाँ जेरोनिमो नहीं, जेरोनिमो नहीं है
मेरे भाई ने
जेरोनिमो तो था।
हाँ जेरोनिमो था।
जेरोनिमो स्टिल्टन। हाँ
मेरे पास की 20-25 थी, मेरे भाई ने उसे पूरी कलेक्शन कंप्लीट कर दी। लाइक मेरे उसमें एक पूरे शेल्फ में भरी पड़ी हूँ।
मैं तो
भाई विम्पी किड तो क्रेजी थी भाई। विम्पी
किड तो मैंने बहुत पढ़ी थी यार।
लाइक उसका फेवरेट पार्ट मेरा वो था लॉन्ग हॉल, जो ऑरेंज कलर की थी।
हाँ मैंने उसकी बुक ली थी ऑरेंज वाली।
मेरे को ब्लैक वाली अच्छी लगी थी, जो ब्लैक वाली नहीं थी, वो ट्रिप वाली।
शायद से फिर वही होगी ब्लैक, पता
नहीं। लॉन्ग हॉल ऑरेंज है, लॉन्ग हॉल ऑरेंज है।
लॉन्ग हॉल ऑरेंज है। हां तो लॉन्ग हॉल में होता है वो, जिसमें वो ऐसे गाड़ी में जा रहे होते हैं, वो पीछे से बोर्ड लगा रहे हैं, 30 पीपल आर किडनैपिंग अस।
हां लेकिन वो तो मेरे को ब्लैक कलर में है।
लॉन्ग हॉल है वो,
पता नहीं
किडनैपिंग अस वाली। जो ब्लैक वाली है वो रेडियो वाली है, जिसमें वो बूम बॉक्स लगा घूमता है।
मेरे को सिर्फ फिल्म भी पढ़ी है,
पर कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूं मैं दोनों में।
हां 3 फिल्म है डायरी ऑफ विम्पी किड की, तीनों देखी मैंने। सबसे पहली उसकी बुक पढ़ी थी ब्लू वाली, रॉड्रिक रूल्स।
जो मैंने मूवी देखी थी उसमें वो प्ले एरिया में जाना चाहता है, और क्या कहते हैं वो कहीं रुकते हैं मॉर्टल टाइप में, तो वहाँ पे कुछ होता है, पता नहीं क्या अलग सी चीज।
विजन क्या गेम चल रहा था, कौन जीता भाई? फैनेटिक ने हरा दिया X10 को। X10 आर आउट ऑफ द लोअर ब्रैकेट ना।
सोल्किस इन VCT मास्टर्स 2 है, स्काई 0.92 एवरेज कॉम्बैट स्कोर है क्या?
KD और वो दिखा रहेगा ना। ये ADR क्या है?
कुछ टाइप करिए गोयल, कुछ टाइप करिए चैट में।
क्या मैंने सारे विम्पी किड मसूरी से खरीदे बचपन में? मैंने तो, हमारे बुक फेयर होता था स्कॉलास्ट, उसके बाद फिर मैंने उससे शुरू कर दिया था।
बच्चों ने मसूरी आया था
Amazon से लेना।
जहाँ ये आया है ना पहले भी
ओवरटेक कर दूं।
अरे वो
लिक्विड
क्या
का हो
कहते
गया ना
हैं,
ब्रो, अभी लिक्विड का होने वाला है, शुरू हो रहा है।
वेकेशंस में आते हैं ना नेपाली लोग मोमो बेचने।
हैं कब?
मसूरी में बेचते नहीं है?
सर्दियों में आता है ना मसूरी पे।
मसूरी में रस्किन
छूट गया
पॉइंट
था
से
कि
मिला
वापस
था
ही
बहुत
छापा
पहले।
है?
जब मेरे को लगा था कि कोई बहुत बड़ा आर्टिस्ट
तब चला गया था, तब चला गया था। इस बार कोरोना के टाइम आया तो नहीं जा पाया।
मैं गुवाहाटी ले जाता था लॉल।
अच्छा तो नेपाल से इंडिया उस चक्कर में आया जो ये उस दिन रीजन बता रहा था?
नेपाल से नहीं, गुवाहाटी से है वो।
गुवाहाटी भाई,
गुवाहाटी से है वो।
उसे
सच्ची में नेपाल
अबे
से
यार
नहीं है
भाई
वो।
तुम मेरे को पूरी बात बताया करो।
अबे हम नेपाल हम चिढ़ाते हैं भाई उसे, वो चिढ़ाते हैं कि वो ट्रक में स्नीक इन करके
गुवाहाटी से
लाया
वो,
उसे,
गुवाहाटी से।
स्मगल करके लाया उसे नेपाल से।
उसके पापा वैसे नेपाल से बिलोंग करते हैं।
विजन को देख बोल रहा, विजन बोल रहा ये अच्छा था, नॉट गोना लाई, आई विल बेयर इट।
हम अच्छे जोक ही मारते हैं भाई विजन, पहचान नहीं है तेरे को।
क्या यार?
हमने भी आज विजन का अच्छा जोक देखा भाई डंडे की वीडियो में पहली बार।
तो वो तो मैं इंटेंशनली कर रहा था ना, मैंने इनको बोला रिकॉर्डिंग जब गोयल नहीं था।
आया
अच्छा गोयल
तो
तो
था,
लेट
मैं
आया
उसके
था,
बाद-
गोयल थोड़ी देर बाद आया था। रिकॉर्डिंग शुरू हो रही थी, मैंने बोला कि भाई सुनो मैं मारूंगा नॉक नॉक जोक्स, हंसना। ये हंस नहीं रहे थे, इन्होंने साइलेंट दिया तो मैं लब बढ़िया चलो ऑकवर्ड कॉमेडी। फिर डीके भी वो करने लग गया।
व्हाटएवर मेक्स यू हैप्पी किड।
क्या है यार, नॉर्मल बात ही नहीं कर सकते भाई।
अभी मैं किसी और से बात करता हूँ।
हाँ की वेरी वेल डन, नाइस, बहुत बढ़िया।
ना डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठा हुआ दोस्तों के साथ। वीडियो कॉल ना अभी नहीं।
बढ़िया
my
act out
God,
कर रहा है भाई। मेरा कौन सा जोक वो पूछ रहा है, कौन सा जोक पूछ रहा है भाई डिक गोयल?
अरे समझ यार मैं
अरे
दोस्त
कोई नॉक जोक मारा था ना ऐसे नॉक की अनफनी आई गेस।
वो डीके ने मारा था, इसने कुछ नहीं बोला था।
इसने नहीं मारा था क्या वो भी?
ना
अबे
डीके ने
यार,
मारा था।
इसका एक जोक ढंग का नहीं है।
कल कर लियो बात।
बैठ के बंदी का फोन आ रखा गाइस।
गेमर कर
कल ही
रहा है।
कर लेना बात।
तो मैंने भेज तो दिया था तेरे को।
ये कल करके की कार्ड गई थी वो याद रखियो।
भेज तो दिया था।
कौन सी पिक्स भेज दी थी तूने भाई?
अरे हमारे स्कूल से ही तो था, जिसका चैनल है शाश्वत।
हमारे स्कूल से तो था बंदा। गुड
हाँ स्कूल के जूनियर के साथ बैठा हुआ।
किसकी बात हो रही है?
डीके ने बोला अनफनी, तूने बोला अनफनी हूँ, मैंने बोला हलंत। हाँ तो बेसिकली तूने ऑब्वियस स्टेट कर दिया था कि डीके ने बोला 2+2 तो तूने बोल दिया 4, तो जोक तो डीके का ही है ना।
अच्छा हाँ फिर तो देखेगा जोक हुआ।
जोक तो डीके का ही है। डीके ने बोला हलंत सुन, बोलता है हाँ
क्या बात हो रही है? हेलो।
उसने बोला कि
हम देख रहे थे तो अपनी बंदूक से क्या बात कर रहे थे?
दिन में क्या देने वाले थे?
ओके नाइट बाय।
किससे बात कर रहा था?
भाई दोस्त से बात कर रहा था।
कौन भाई?
हम किसके जूनियर है भाई?
हमारे स्कूल का ही था, मतलब हमारे स्कूल का है भाई, जानते हैं क्या हम?
वही
तुम नहीं जानते?
हमारे स्कूल का तो जानते ही
हमारे स्कूल का तो पता ही होगा ना।
नहीं जानते भाई, तुम कह रहा हूँ
तो नाम
तो बता।
ऐसे कैसे नहीं जानते?
पहले बोल तो।
नाम में क्या रखा है?
नाम में बहुत कुछ रखा है,
बेटा
तो बता।
अरे मजाक कर रहा था पागलों में, हंस रहा था पूरे टाइम बैठ के।
पता है मेरे को, एक्ट आउट कर रहा था। अभी मैंने शुरुआत में
अकेले
बोला था।
बैठ के एक्टिंग चल
इसने
रही है।
पता है बेसिकली क्या करा था इसने, जब मैंने बोला था ना हाँ हाँ ठीक है,
हम लोग
मैं ऐसे बोला था हाँ ठीक है, फिर वो उसने बोलता अबे तुझसे बात नहीं कर रहा था, दोस्त से कर रहा हूँ, और उसके बाद ये एक्ट आउट करता। मतलब वाह क्या बढ़िया एक्ट आउट कर रहा है स्ट्रीम।
उसने कितना लंबा खींच दिया। And we didn't even give it a proper fuck कि हाँ हमें परवाह है। हमने बस पूछा कौन था।
हर बात तो वो करती थी, तुम थोड़ी करोगे।
करती थी ना।
भाई जैसे जैसे तेरे हाल
वही
चल
तो
रहा है
बात है।
भाई, ये भी लगता नहीं है वो करती है भाई, वो करती थी और क्या।
हाँ तो थी तो कह रहा हूँ।
करने वाली भी नहीं है, पता चल गया ना सबके कौन।
क्या खेल रहे डीके? खेल नहीं रहे हम, लिक्विड के मैच के लिए बैठे हो। डीके लोगों को पूछ
वाल
वैल्यू आ
वाले
रहे
अबे यार
ब्रॉन्ज
नहीं,
आईडी
बस
से।
हो गया, आज मन नहीं कर रहा। रोज रात को खिला देगा एक
यार,
बार। वो
ब्रॉन्ज आईडी से
खींचने वाली बात हो जाती है यार, और मैच खींचा जाता
विजन को हर रोज ब्रॉन्ज आईडी से दूसरों पे डोमिनेट करके मजा आता है।
हाँ, और जब असली आईडी से खेलता है तब फिर थोड़ा।
अबे वो उसका नाम क्या है यार, भूल गया मैं।
भाई मोरा लेट आया, मोरा जल्दी आ जाता ना तो मैं गोल्ड 2 डी रैंक पे नहीं आता, गोल्ड 3 डी रैंक पे नहीं आता। अब मैं गोल्ड 3 0 हो रखा हूँ।
गोल्ड 3 तो आ गया ना, तो खुश हो जा, बढ़िया।
मैं प्लैट जाऊंगा भाई, अब बस हो गया
पहुंच जाएगा।
बहुत बेइज्जती करा लिया, प्लैट जाऊंगा भाई।
अब लियो दूसरी आईडी जब और तू एक साथ प्लैट पे जाओ।
हाँ फिर तो केला, मैं, मोरा, लियो धीरे धीरे अक्के को भी पहुंचा देंगे। तूने जज से शिफ्ट होने का ट्राई किया, तेरे को भी पहुंचा देंगे।
जज ओपी है भाई, तू टूर्नामेंट नहीं देख रहा क्या आजकल?
डीके को भूल गए।
कब तक कर लेगा जज?
अबे प्लस कॉम्पी में तूने बस वो बना रखा है। कॉम्पी में कहाँ करता हूँ मैं जज, सिर्फ डेथ मैच में ऐसे ही मजे के लिए कर रहा होता हूँ जब स्ट्रीम कर रहा होता हूँ
भाई।
तो
डीके
वो भी-
को
वो
जज वाला
भी-
राउंड याद है अभी?
वो भी सिर्फ स्ट्रीम पे कर रहा होता हूँ मैं, जब नॉर्मल विदाउट वो स्ट्रीम में तो गोयल ने वही बना
वो
दिया कि भाई
छोड़ो।
मैं जज यूजर ही हूँ। मैं बहुत कम
सुनो,
खेलता हूँ
अभी हम
भाई
खेल
जज।
रहे थे हेवन पे। हमारा एक और राउंड था, सबने सिर्फ जज बाई करी, सबने भी नहीं, 3 लोगों ने जज बाई करी। वो लोग ए शॉट पे आए, सारे मर गए, पट 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 सब मर गए।
उसने एस्टन अपना वर्ल्ड डिवाइडेड करा, एंकर हमने पुश मार दिया, पूरी टीम वाइप आउट कर दी बस। जज
मैच चालू होने वाला है,
Nice.
लिक्विड आ गई।
अभी तो टाइम लगेगा, अभी पागलपंती करते रहेंगे तो 10 मिनट तक ये बस बैठ जाता है। उसके बाद डीके फ्लैश ओडिन टॉक्सिक शिट भाई पूरा भी नहीं लिख रहा भाई, मतलब बीच में वही हटा दिया इसने, कॉन्सोनेंट वाउल सब निकाल दिया भाई बंदे ने। डीके फ्लैश ओडिन टॉक्सिक शिट। तो केव वो नहीं दिखाते कार्टून वार्टून में, केव मैन कैसे बात करते हैं, केला वैसे बात कर रहा है पूरा।
केवल भी नहीं
सेंटर
कि
बाइंड
वो
के
नहीं दे रहा कि सबसे छोटे वर्ड में कैसे
आइसबॉक्स और हेवन,
डिस्क्राइब
अभी आइसबॉक्स और हेवन बैन कर दिया, अब बाइंड खेलेंगे।
वो नाइस बाइंड खेल लो यार, बाइंड में देखना है मेरे को। स्प्लिट
लेकिन थर्ड मैप है यार।
क्रू तो
जाएगा
पहुंचेगी।
स्प्लिट, असेंट और बाइंड।
अरे ये वो ले आया अपना सॉफ्ट टॉय लिक्विड वाला।
मतलब
अबे इनकी एक वीडियो आई थी, तो ये लोग इसी सॉफ्टवेयर को अपने बगल में रख के खेल रहे थे सारे मैचेस। इससे पिछला जो नॉर्मल वाला वैलोरेंट का वो नहीं था डिसाइडिंग,
असेंट लास्ट मैप,
लास्ट मैच बाइंड है, पहला मैच
बाइंड भाई।
स्प्लिट असेंट ब्लाइंड ऐसे थी।
नहीं मैं बोल रहा डीके टॉक्सिक शिट, तो भाई वही तो बात है, तेरे को उसमें वो लगाने होते हैं एक्स्ट्रा वर्ड्स। नहीं मैं बोल रहा कि डीके टॉक्सिक शिट करता है या फिर डीके टॉक्सिक शिट है, करता है ये भी लगाना होता है। नहीं ये नहीं बोलना होता। नहीं मैं बोल रहा डीके टॉक्सिक शिट, मैं हर बार बोलता हूँ डीके अपोनेंट में कभी आएगा मैं टिल्ट हो जाऊंगा। देख भाई मैं तो अब वो कर लिया है ओडिन।
अच्छा ये टॉय
सब बढ़िया है, कोई नूब वेपन नहीं है भाई। जज देखो, वैनिटी को देखो कितना जज कर रही है। तुम साइफर को और गोयल फॉर योर आंसर, साइफर एक बंदा इमॉर्टल पहुंच गया जज करके, वो भी कंट्रोलर से, कंट्रोलर करके
भाई वो कंट्रोलर
प्लस अबे मैं तो अबे यार गोयल ये देखे फिर यही हो जाता है। मैं किसी भी चीज़ का देता हूँ तू तो गोल्ड है ना, ये क्या बात है। प्लस मैं तो जज करता भी नहीं हूँ भाई कॉम्पी में, पता नहीं क्यों बना दिया है कि मेरे मैच स्टिग्मा की जज ही करता हूँ भाई। डेथ मैच में 5-6 बार करी है, वो भी वो स्ट्रीम के वक्त करी है।
अच्छा भाई ठीक है, सॉरी भाई,
हर चीज पे होता है
मैं मुंह बंद कर लेता हूं, मैं मुंह बंद
अबे नहीं मैं वैसे सॉरी की बात नहीं है, मैं कुछ भी बोल रहा होता हूँ, तू जज करता है।
हो गया खत्म करो कल। देख उसका वैसे पॉइंट, डंडे का ये पॉइंट था कि भाई इस टूर्नामेंट को तुम देख रहे हो ना, जज कितना का वो आ रही है,
टीम लिक्विड ने यहाँ पे
हम भी अडॉप्ट कर सकते हैं
फिर से सिंगल ड्यूरेट मेथड मेटा लिया है, और वहाँ पे KRU ने डबल ड्यूरेट मेटा लिया है। स्मोक्स के लिए यहाँ पे टीम लिक्विड के पास ब्रिम है, जहाँ जबकि KRU के पास ओमन।
ए स्पॉइलर मत दे भाई, मैं श्राउड की देख रहा हूँ, श्राउड पीछे है भाई।
चलो गाइस मैं
मेरे को
सोने जा
कल
रहा हूँ।
वाली स्ट्रीम
Bye.
पे कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक पड़ गया था भाई, कॉपीराइट वो, क्योंकि ये इन्होंने गाना बजाते था कोई, उसने तो वो ब्लॉक हो गई, 30 घंटे का वॉच टाइम गया। हट साला।
भाई मैं भी जा रहा बाय बाय।
कल वाली में तो कोई गाना नहीं बजा मेरे ख्याल से।
नहीं, इन्होंने बजाया था वो जो बजते हैं बीच में, नहीं आते वो जो 2 मिनट का टाइमर दिखा रहे होते हैं मैप के लिए, नेक्स्ट मैप ऐसे नेक्स्ट टीम।
अच्छा इन लोगों ने बजाया, मुझे लगा
हाँ।
हमने बजा दिया।
नहीं हमने नहीं, इन लोगों ने बजाया था कोई गाना। यूजुअली कॉपीराइट नहीं लगता उससे, बट इस बार लग गया था।
क्योंकि अगर गाना बजा होगा तो मेरे से ही बजा होगा, मैं अभी भी इंस्टा ही चला रहा हूँ।
तूने एक बार करा था, तेरी रील का गाना मेरे उस पे पड़ा था, कॉपीराइट लगा था। और स्ट्रीम से वो नहीं हो पाती एडिट ट्रिम आउट।
Replaceable. The fact that these teams don't use Astra blows my mind. What are you guys doing?
ओ भाई
Use Astra.
निकाल दिए भाई, गोल वगैरह आ गए।
कहानी तू मैं और डीके बैठा है डिस्कॉर्ड।
You're literally like, you're holding yourself back.
There's gonna have to just force the issue. There's not really a good answer in this situation.
ये फ्लोर इतनी मस्त
right?
है।
Look at Soulcaz. He actually bought 3 guided lights at the beginning, sacrificing the armor and sacrificing.
That being said, I like Team Liquid's comp better.
So
I think their comp is better than Cruz. But they both don't have Astra, so they both are kind of losing.
So a 3-on-1, unfortunately, as crew, we're watching our backs.
नेट गॉड एग्जीक्यूटिव, ताकत ना आप में है आपकी हड्डी में है ताकत, उसमें है जो बिना हड्डी के आपकी चड्डी में है।
Someone's only seen him in Valorant, then
क्या?
he is known as.
अबे हकी। हेलो।
हाँ।
मेरे चैट में कोई आया, वो देख क्या लिख रहा है, ताकत ना आप में है आपकी हड्डी में है ताकत, उसमें है जो बिना हड्डी के आपकी चड्डी में है।
He didn't have to hit that guy in the head, but he did.
भाई मेरी डिक पावर बोल के निकल गया, पता नहीं क्या।
He could have easily just bodied him, but he hit him in the head.
And he was able to open it up against version 1 yesterday.
स्क्रीम का हेडशॉट रेट 36%।
It's going to be a very hard one for them.
वाओ, सब गए मेरे को छोड़ के। वाओ,
And here in terms of
चलो मैं अपने
objectives,
सर्वर जा
we're
रहा
looking to see if crew can try to find a way to get a couple kills, maybe facilitate a plan of the spike.
Link isn't confident with Astra. Well, Astra's hard. She's a lot of micromanagement. Astra's a hard character to play.
You want those smaller
So I get not using her, but I feel like you're basically saying I'm not good enough. That's what I feel like. That's what I feel like teams that don't use Astra are saying. Like, we're not good enough to use this game. That's what I feel like.
Good enough banker.
And I don't like that.
Retakes on both sides effectively. Good approach.
They were just afraid here for this point for Team Liquid to see if crew was going to already cross over into ropes.
How was my शायरी? बेहतरीन भाई, बेहतरीन, मजा आ गया देख के। मतलब
it's still a default and they're still in great positions. They don't have to over rotate yet, and you see those guided lights coming out from the mini map.
Bro, they are not angle check नहीं कर रहे। Oh my god, नहीं bro, judge भाई।
Oh boy.
Go you. Just kidding, यार मजाक कर रहा हूँ। Judge देखो।
Scenario if you're a crew in that position, just as you said, mentally, Liquid playing it kind of perfectly. They're not really putting a foot wrong. They're actually giving up the sites, so there would have been a possibility to rush down a site for a plant, but maybe
भाई इस वक्त तो टूर्नामेंट में पागलों की तरह जज कर रहे हैं उस बेहतरीन वाला।
As I was talking about that guided light, it was coming out from the mini map. If you're
खड़ा हो गया
gun round. They kept the judge. They got their SMGs. They're not upgrading at all.
He's looking for a guided light towards B main. No information. It's still towards mid, and that sets up Yuppie perfectly. In this round, they're just going to continue to rotate Soulcaz around with all this information and catch one at the entrance of A main. But as they still try to battle for info, that's perfect right there. The wall to come up, it gets automatically sprayed down. They hear 2 sets of shots to break down the wall. So now they know they're playing extremities for crew. They're playing a slow default once again. And Team Liquid, they're readjusting
Sky के flash
maybe a slightly
ये ऐसे बढ़िया रहता है, मतलब इन्फो भी निकाल लेता है।
Soulcaz this time with screen.
क्या हुआ, तुम सबने डिस्कॉर्ड को लीव कर दिया था?
मेरे को तो नींद आ रही थी भाई।
No, dude.
सो जा, कोई नहीं, ठीक है सो जा, लंबा चलेगा ये मैच। लंबा तो नहीं मतलब, लेकिन 3-3.5 तक तो चलेगा। ना बच गया भाई। अब इससे पिछला वाला देखता ना, तो जज क्या बेहतरीन करा भाई, ट्रिपल किल निकाली।
at head level. level with the judge. He was aiming at their foreheads with the judge. Not exactly how you use that weapon.
क्या लग रहा कौन जीतेगा?
Judge में तो भाई body shot, liquid dominate.
That's okay.
Beautiful kill. That actually shambled the whole setup here for the defense. But Yappy's on that flank. They have a lot of utility to watch at the same time. But
Bro,
here's a
nice
push in from
team
spawn side.
for plan. श्राउड को देख रहा है वो कैसे बोल रहा है? बोल रहा है जो भी टीम एस्ट्रा यूज नहीं करती वो बेसिकली ये बोल रही होती है कि we are not capable.
They didn't buy anything good, but that judge was set up in a perfect position to get so many kills. They just walked out into the judge, and not a shot was even shot. So
Response time नहीं था उसका इतना खास judge से.
I don't know. That was weird.
That's when contact plays are at their most dangerous.
Yes. And especially now that Team Liquid on that previous round were on a bonus round, I found that Cryptics maybe overextended a little bit from the default boxes just to try to catch some players off guard when you're playing a mid-range weapon with that Spectre versus Vandals and Phantoms, and also potential trade setters for Crew immediately on that spacing on that catwalk. It was very hard to hold.
I need like a mini treadmill.
Sneaky there.
Just walk.
Could have helped
Crowd खड़ा होगा.
हाँ वो अपने टेबल ऊपर कर देता और खड़ा हो जाता है, बोलता है मैं बहुत देर से बैठा हूँ. भाई बंदा पता नहीं उठा कैसे है भाई, बंदे ने 18 घंटे की स्ट्रीम करी और सुबह 8 बजे उठ गया. चार 5 घंटे की स्लीप से भी कम मिली उसे वो. तब से स्ट्रीम कर रहा है.
Has Bind been playing tournament? Yeah, new tournament.
प्रोफेशनल है वो यार, करना पड़ता है उसने.
वो खुद बोल रहा है कि भाई मैं पहली बार करा उसने. बोल रहा है कि आज
ये रोज ही रोटी है भाई.
अबे नहीं, वो वैसे बोल रहा है कि खुद बोल रहा था कि मेरे को कल जल्दी सो जाना चाहिए था. उसने वो करा नहीं है, पता नहीं क्या बोल रहा था. You're just in बात कर रहा था.
हाँ बट हम एक डिफरेंट चीज बोल रहे तो एक डिफरेंट चीज.
हाँ नहीं हाँ वो तो सही बोल रहे हो तुम, वो सही बोल रहे हो. रोजी रोटी है.
Man, they know it's a.
बंदा इतना छोटा है लेकिन श्राउड की हाइट कितनी है? 5'8" है ना आई गेस.
Nice shot. Oh, nice shot. Oh, nice shot.
उनके यहाँ 5'8" बहुत छोटा कंसीडर होता है भाई.
एवरेज हाइट कितनी होती है वर्ल्ड की हाइट कितनी होती है एवरेज?
वर्ल्ड की नहीं पता भाई. 5'7" है. 5'6", 5'6".
Just go for it, dude. Just send it.
छोटा है. पागल है क्या? उससे भी छोटा है. 5'6" है. अभी राइट दूसरे मॉनिटर पे निकाल लिया मैंने. जैसे इंडिया की एवरेज हाइट जो है वो निकालते हैं. इंडिया की एवरेज मेन की है 5'8" और women की है 5'3".
They just didn't expect the double. That's all.
USA
and they missed the
average
flash, by the way. They missed the flash again.
Yes, I'm
That's
above average
twice this
by 1
tournament that we've seen people try to do that paranoia and they miss it. If they hit that flash, they probably would have won the round. That's crazy.
क्या है ये? 5'9" लेकिन ये मेल फीमेल का लिखा है.
So unfortunately, Crew, this puts them on an eco, sort of a here by here from Azino with the Spectre, but they're picking up the Blade Storm on that B side that could potentially help things out once they're going to go for this potential anime battle, but looks like they're falling back towards mid control once again.
5'4" for women and 5'9" for men. हाँ ज़्यादा लंबा नहीं है इंडिया से. बट इंडिया यूएस में बहुत वो भी है ना टॉल गाइज भाई.
टॉल गाइज है वहाँ पर भी. अबे इंडिया में भी है बहुत.
हाँ बट वही है ना कि यहाँ पर 1.3 मिलियन लोग हैं और वहाँ पर 200 मिलियन है पॉपुलेशन भाई.
They're setting themselves up to be able to throw in a super fast round and perhaps catch Liquid off guard a little bit later on. But they're also so far avoiding a lot of these setups from Liquid by just playing very slowly, and in that sense that also is allowing them to sort of feel more comfortable in their game.
पता है इसके एक ही ब्लेड है क्या?
With a huge frag
किसके?
all the way from downtown to
नाइफ.
Oh no. Oh.
भाई लिंक भाई बच गया.
I thought कि उसका बस एक ही ब्लेड है. उसके जो सेटअप वगैरह है ना
वो दो उसके वजह से वो ब्लॉक हो जाते हैं. एजेंट का जो है
क्या एक टैप मार पाएगा?
Why are you standing anyways? Because I sit too much.
I'm actually surprised that
यार बड़े स्ट्रीमर बनेंगे. मेरे को इलेक्ट्रॉनिक टेबल लूंगा फिर मैं यही वाली ऊपर नीचे करने वाली.
35,000 की आती है भाई.
बढ़िया है. तो वही तो बोला जब अमीर हो जाएंगे ले लेंगे तब तो 35,000.
अमीर तो अभी भी है.
हाँ यार
to get where the defense setup wasn't at 14 liquid.
Oh,
Crew
yes.
was able to go for that ropes into the
BNB reaches
crunch into the A
28,000.
site. But Link from the blade storm that he avoided from Nagzet just allowed for Soulcast out
नहीं buy करना है वो अपने cheap पे आ गया
inside the site. So it looked pretty good for Crew at the on the get go.
और cheap चला जाएगा तो
एवरेज उसका cheap मतलब 24 hour lowest उसका 27,000 गया है तो इट्स लाइक हाँ जा सकता है बट आई वांट मतलब अभी भी cheap है ही भाई सोलकस भाई
absolutely denying everything from Crew.
आज नहीं छोड़ेंगे
ना आज लिक्विड वाले पागल हो रहे हैं
इन्होंने फिर असाइन कर देना देख लेना
I think they're trying to tell me, Shroud, you're an idiot.
Good timing there.
Yeah, I think so too.
Damn.
I think it was just maybe a missed satchel charge to get BNJ a little bit faster into the B heaven side, but the positioning from Soulcast, you see it, it's right.
मेरी कज़न के भी होने वाले हैं भाई सब्सक्राइबर तो
हाँ 1 लाख होने वाला है तेरे बहन के तो इसकी कज़न है शेफ के नाम से SHEF शेफ
Why would you say that? I don't know.
बहुत सब्सक्राइब मेकअप
Because stream was on and everybody else was off, so it made it look like that was the case. And it's just fun, you know. NA #1, EU not anything. You know what I'm saying? It's just fun.
क्या यार DK मैं तेरा अच्छा दोस्त हूँ ना शाउट आउट दिलवा पहुंचने वाली है भाई 99
स्किन के छोटे
Soulcast is pissed,
99,700
dude. Soulcast is
subscribers.
pissed. He whiffed that knife or whatever was going on last time, and now he's just banging headshots all day.
फैन फेस्ट में कब जा रहा है कार्तिक
He was embarrassed.
कौन
and
से
now
फैन
he's
फेस्ट
ready to
भाई
brag.
यूट्यूब फैन फेस्ट
भाई अगर
Look at him go.
अगर ऐसे ही मेरे शाउट आउट दिलाया था मैं दीदी को बोल देता कि अपने उससे
I am just the worst.
सेटिंग करवा दो मेरी
I jinx everything.
फेरी क्या करवानी है भाई
I jinx it always.
अब वो अपना
अगर
सब्सक्राइबर
मैं करता हूँ
Stop talking.
99,600 है अभी लाइव काउंट शेफ की नहीं सॉरी 99,700 भाई आज रात को ही पहुंच जाएंगे तो
स्क्रीम ने क्वाड निकाल दिया भाई एक्सप्रे में
बेहतरीन भाई मैं देख नहीं पाया
X10 में
shit।
quad भाई
अभी रिप्ले दिखाता है रिप्ले दिखाओ भाई अक्की ने पक्का सर्च किया
क्या सर्च किया
पता नहीं
हाँ तो भाई सर्च तो करना ही था
भाई चारों हेडशॉट
Of course it's a
बोला तो
triple
quad निकाल दिया
headshot lineup. It's not triple bodies, all headshots. Of course it's
KRU NA की है नहीं
नहीं KRU लैटिन अमेरिका अर्जेंटीना
अर्जेंटीना टू बी प्रिसाइज
वही तो बोला मैंने
स्क्रीम की वॉल कर रहा है
भाई उसकी एचपी देख क्लॉस की ऑलमोस्ट मार दिया था 6 एचपी
उसका स्प्रे एकदम एग्जैक्ट उस पे ही था
वही अब इस पे हैकर एलिगेशन आएंगे देखना एक्सरे डॉट क्वेश्चन मार्क
मार नहीं होता है वो पूरा मार देता
Didn't expect that. That was good. Good little change up. Now what can they do off of that pick?
अच्छा उन पे
They gotta
सेज
pick
है
male.
एटलीस्ट क्लॉस पे
देख रहे थे कैसे एग्रेसिव में भी ऑप यूज करने से
They
डरते नहीं
probably should regain some control.
मैं भी नहीं डरता CS:GO में एग्रेसिव ओपिंग से
CS:GO में क्विकर होती है ना यार इन्होंने नर्फ कर दिया जब से ना आपको ऐसे अग्रेसिव में नहीं कर पाते
Not having control.
वो चीज भी अलग है प्लस अटैकिंग में कर रही हो हम नहीं करते अटैकिंग
ये पीक एक मैंने नहीं देखी है भाई ये सेंट अब सीख लिया बढ़िया है
बहुत
ये
टाइट एंगल पे है बहुत टाइट
Here they
एंगल
go.
यहाँ पर दिखता नहीं है
It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. They
स्क्रीन
don't
ने
need
बॉडी
control.
मारे
Just run out. I love it. Hello.
जस्ट व्हेन आई सेड
Hi. Okay, I'm sorry.
सेव करेंगे क्रिप्टिक एंड लिंक
Hello.
बैठ गया फिर क्या इतना खड़ा ही
I hate standing.
I hate standing कैसे से श्राउड की स्ट्रीम की जगह नॉर्मल मेन स्ट्रीम पे जा रहा मैं श्राउड की स्ट्रीम में पहले इसलिए देख रहा था क्योंकि वो हीको भी बैठा हुआ था उसके साथ उन दोनों को देख के मस्त नॉस्टैल्जिया आ रहा था मस्त मार रहे थे गप्पे वो देखने में मजा आ रहे थे
it's not too bad to finally warm up here on this first
CS
half.
में तो भाई आपको भगा भगा के चलाते हैं, वो इसमें बहुत क्विकर है ना। पहले इन्होंने ऑप वैसे ही कर रखी थी इस वैलोरेंट में, भयंकर बहुत क्विक थी, लेकिन उस वक्त बहुत ओपी हो गई थी क्योंकि इसमें मूवमेंट नहीं है ना, और हर बंदे पे स्मोक नहीं है, हर बंदे पे फ्लैश नहीं है। स्क्रीम गॉड लेवल एम, हाँ गॉड लेवल एम तो है, लेकिन अभी नहीं था, अभी उसने सारे उस पर हक दिया था। हगा कि मतलब मुश्किल होता है। वैलो में पहले ऑप अच्छी थी। देख डिफरेंस ये है ना, उन्हें ऑप नर्फ इसलिए करनी पड़ी क्योंकि CSGO में हर एक बंदे पे फ्लैशेस स्मोक सब कुछ है, इसमें नहीं है। तो जैसे सेज जैसे कैरेक्टर है वो मतलब दूसरे पे डिपेंड करना पड़ता है, तो ऑप बहुत ज़्यादा ऑप्रेसिव हो गई थी। प्लस उसे तुम ऐसे बाय कर सकते थे, 4500 की थी।
अब प्रोज उनको प्रोज अब बोल रहे हैं, पता है क्या?
हाँ कि बफ करो
क्योंकि आप तुमने डिसीजन तुम्हारे गलत थे, वो बस कैरेक्टर पे डिपेंड करता है तुम्हारे।
अबे बस वो बेसिकली वो बोल रहे थे कि मतलब ये बोल रहे कि तुमने ऑप नर्फ करनी चाहिए थी, सही करा, बट तुमने जब नर्फ करा कुछ ज़्यादा ही कर दिया। लॉल शॉट भाई, सोल का आज स्क्रीम की तरह खेल रहा है भाई, सोल का मार रहा है हेडशॉट। मैं पहले ऑप अच्छे करता था, मेरे को एस्ट्रा सीखनी है, तो मैं जब वापस खेलना शुरू करूंगा। नहीं यार, स्काई इन्फो के काम भी आती है, इंस्टेड ऑफ अगर तुम उसे फ्लैश मतलब एंट्री फ्लैश की तरह यूज़ करने की जगह तुम्हें जैसे कंपटीशन में यूज़ करना है, इसमें मास्टर्स में इन्फो के लिए यूज़ कर रहा है वो। जैसे स्काई को देख अभी यूज़ करा बी मेन पर इन्फो निकालने के लिए। जैसे मैंने इस टूर्नामेंट से बहुत चीज़ें सीख ली यार, देखते देखते मतलब मैं ना बहुत सारी चीज़ें नोटिस कर रहा हूँ।
पिछले मैच से क्या सीखा तुमने?
पिछला मैच तो सो रखा था भाई, मैं पिछला मैच सो रखा था। मतलब मैं ओवरऑल बात कर रहा हूँ, ऐसे पर्टिकुलर थोड़ी बोल रहा हूँ कि ऐसे थोड़ी बोल रहा हूँ कि पर्टिकुलर मैप से कि मतलब पूरा वो सीख रहा हूँ। जैसे वाइपर है उसका अल्ट मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा ऑपरेसिव है ना, तो तुम उसको स्टार्टिंग में यूज़ कर सकते हो अटैक करके, उसमें तुम्हारी उसके वॉल्स लाइनअप सेटअप सीखे मैंने। जेट के उसमें मतलब देख रहा हूँ कि कैसे कैसे पीक ले सकते हो तुम, क्लाउड बर्स्ट कैसे यूज़ कर रहे हो, और स्पेशली वो वैन में खेल रहा है जैम्पी। हाँ 16/10 पे खेल रहा था वो, तो जाम्पी 4:3 तो डब्बा होता है, 10 बाय वो खेल रहा था तो 16/10। भाई इको देखो लिक्विड की मैक्स आउट होने को रखी क्रिप्टिक्स।
मोस्टली आजकल 2 ही कैरेक्टर खेलता हूँ।
मेरे मैचेस में हक देता है, तू रेना से 8 किल से ज़्यादा लाता था, मैं स्काई मैन करता ब्रीज पर सुबह नाइस बॉक्स। भाई मैंने ये देख लिया भाई, वैनिटी का जो एस्ट्रा का जो प्ले कर रहा था ना भाई, और एक तो प्लेसमेंट सीख रहा हूँ मैं। प्लेसमेंट अब अगर अपने खुद अब खेलते खेलते प्लेसमेंट अपनी अच्छा बेटर कर पाऊँ ना तो बहुत हो जाएगा। तो वो सही
वाले कीबोर्ड से खेल रहा है, जो हैंडहेल्ड वाला आता है ना।
कौन
जो दिख रहा है स्क्रीन?
अच्छा जो कोच है,
अरे कोच के राइट में।
दोनों ही तो कोच थे। 4:3 डब्बा CS में होता है, वैलो में स्ट्रेच हो जाता है। हाँ पता है वैलो में स्ट्रेच हो जाता है, बट उसका वो 16/10 था। सॉरी या फिर 4/3 भी हो सकता है, वो नोज में। ना उसमें एक बंदे ने वो दिखाया था, जैसे CS में होता है उसका हिटबॉक्स वाइडर हो जाता है, वैलोरेंट में नहीं होता। वैलोरेंट में तुम्हारा सिर्फ वही वाइड होता है, क्या कहते हैं नीचे का UI। ओ स्क्रीम 2 ले 3 ऑलमोस्ट 3 2 ही ले गया भाई तुक्के में 2 ले गया भाई स्क्रीम। तुक्का भी नहीं, मतलब वो स्मोक के थ्रू में ले गया भाई स्क्रीम एस और वर्ड। फॉरेस्टर में क्रॉसर चेंज होता है, थोड़ा डिफरेंट है। हाँ क्रॉसर और UI चेंज होते हैं और कुछ चेंज नहीं होता ऐसे, मतलब तुम्हें बेसिकली फ़ायदा नहीं होता कोई।
कभी कभी डंडे के बाद तो सबके पता है अपने आप को ना होप आती है मेरे को।
क्यों?
they were just ready for it.
तो बोलने रहा था कि ना तुक्का हमारी स्क्रीन जो स्टार्टिंग में बोला था हम लोग ये सोचते हैं अरे हम भी वैसे खेलते हैं बस क्या ज़्यादा लगता है।
नहीं मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, मैं वो उनका तुक्का नहीं होता, उनका वो होता है। लेकिन देख जैसे इसने अभी पहला मारा, पहला सही मारा, दूसरा वाला तो तुक्के में ही मरा। वो जो है स्क्रीम का अभी रिप्ले भी दिखा रहे थे, किल जो मरी क्लॉस, वो लेफ्ट राइट कर रहा था, मर गया वो। वरना जैसे वो एंगल प्रीसेट ऐसे एंगल लगा के बैठे होते हैं जिन्होंने से पता है, वो तो तुक्का थोड़ा होता है, वो तो पूरा स्किल होती है। भाई अब मैंने अब सही में करूँगा। अब ने जज प्रिडिक्टिव स्प्रे दिया उसने। हाँ वही स्प्रे उसका बढ़िया था, वो उसे पता था पुश मार रहे, उसे फुटस्टेप सुनाई दिए तो उसने मार दिया। तुक्का तो नहीं है, मतलब वही है ऐसे देखे वाइपर के अल्ट में मारते हैं जैसे। हाँ
पता क्या वो वैसी फाइट जज से वही वाली फाइट लेते हैं जिससे वो जीत सकते हैं, कभी भी वैसे फाइट नहीं।
हाँ मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, अब मेरे को बोलते हैं ना जब मैं सही में यूज़ करना शुरू कर दूंगा भयंकर। कम से कम ये तो रहेगा कि जज नहीं करता तो उसमें भी बोल रहा है, अब जज कर ही लेता हूँ, बोल ही रहे तो जज करूँगा, कोने होने एंगल में बैठे रहूँगा और वहीं से मारूँगा। और कट्टा जज और कट्टा बाय करूँगा।
जज मोस्टली इसमें काम आती है
क्लोज एंगल्स में।
क्लोज एंगल्स पे कैरेक्टर तो कौन से यूज करेगा?
एस्ट्रा सोच रहा हूँ, इसलिए नहीं कि वैनिटी कर रहा है, मैं बस मेन करना चाह रहा था। एस्ट्रा बहुत टाइम से देख रहा था, जब से टूर्नामेंट देख रहा हूँ।
एस्ट्रा या फिर वाइपर में भी चलता है।
हाँ वाइपर में बढ़िया रहेगा, वाइपर में वो रहता है सामने रहता है। एस्ट्रा में ये है वो सक वर्क कर सकता है। लो लेग बाय ये प्लांट तो कर सकता है, प्लांट 3v2 है, क्लचेबल है क्रू के लिए।
3v3 होगा
सामने स्क्रीन
ना। ओ 3v3 हो गया भाई, कर सकते हैं, हो सकता है। अरे प्यारा अल्ट पे वो पुश मार रहा है अल्ट पे। लॉल नहीं तोड़ पाया, 2v2 क्रू निकाल गया राउंड। आज 3k ले गए इसलिए बोल रहा है XD। लॉल आई डोंट नो यार। ओह निकल गया राउंड भाई। स्क्रीम ने 2 वो कर दी भाई, स्प्रे ट्रांसफर क्या मतलब बंदे पे भाई। क्रू का राउंड था यार, ये हो गया, वो हक दिया उसमें। हगा भी नहीं एक्चुअली, स्क्रीम जस्ट प्लेड बेटर।
वही भाई इस लेवल पे आप ये नहीं बोल सकते कि ये लोग हग रहे हैं।
हगा नहीं, उन्होंने बस बेटर प्ले करा भाई। फैंटम में आज निकले मस्त स्प्रे में, क्लोज रेंज के लिए फैंटम अच्छी है मस्त। क्लोज रेंज तो है ही, वैंडल इज एंड विल बी माय लुक। फैंटम प्रैक्टिस करनी पड़ेगी यार, फैंटम में वही होता है। अगर फिर लॉन्ग रेंज अगर स्प्रे सीख लेंगे ना हम तो फिर फैंटम तो बहुत बेटर है। फिर ऐसे में क्या बोल रहा है?
बर्स्ट फायर करो लॉन्ग रेंज।
हाँ
थोड़ी करते हैं लॉन्ग रेंज।
नहीं मैं वैसे भी बोल रहा हूँ कि अगर इन केस वो हक देते हैं बर्स्ट, वरना तो फिर हमारा बर्स्ट में उतना अच्छा होता तो हम वैंडल में भी बेहतरीन नहीं पेल देते ना भाई। स्काई मर गई लॉल भाई। स्क्रीन भाई मूव ऑन, चलो भाई नेक्स्ट मैप कर दो भाई।
And he's 17 for 5. He is scary.
Almost scary makes you scream every time you see him, right? So it's the puns are coming, Pansy. I know you're listening. But that said, I just love I just love how strong things have been right now for Team Liquid on this defender side. If it's not also for surrendering sites, but just the sheer ability to prevent crew from pushing even further into the sites, right? If getting screen control, even if it's an ult that you don't get that often, to split out that
पॉइंट इज लोग भागते हैं 140 डैमेज ही रह जाता है।
and also having one player force his hand towards you.
We have to improve ourselves, तो क्या बोलूं।
अरे पता है होता क्या है, लॉन्ग रेंज में कभी स्प्रे नहीं करते हो, पता है फैंटम का।
हाँ नहीं करते, और करते भी हैं तो वो मतलब अच्छा है, उन्हें आता ही है तो वो कर लेता है प्रॉपर्ली।
अबे नहीं, वो हमें लगता है वो स्प्रे है बट उनका
लॉल
पता क्या होता है
भाई
पहले
जेट सिटी निकल गई कैसे
15 health.
Look at this. It's an open
याम्पी को
site.
देखो
And indeed, just a walk into way here coming through from.
याम्पी अटक गया बेचारा
Don't know that there's anyone to stop them. They know about Yampy too, so it's quite awkward. They're going to try to crunch on him and
मरेगा
he's
मरेगा
going to go down, but it did waste a lot of time. So there is that.
उसने बेट करा अपने आप को याम्पी ने ताकि वो बी फेक कर सके
And here goes Link to kind of body block this one and take this first
अभी रिलोड करते करते आगे चले गया स्प्रे वैल्यू में रैंडम है बहुत वियर्ड है इन्होंने प्रिसाइज अभी नहीं रखा है ना जैसे सीएस में था स्टार्टिंग में पहले उसके बाद उन्होंने एक को एकदम प्रिसाइज कर दिया था एग्जैक्ट वही स्प्रे जाता था हर बार
फैंटम के साथ होता क्या है वो एक्चुअली ना हमें लगता है कि वो मार रहे हैं
क्या
कहते स्प्रे मार रहे हैं अबे वो हमें कई बार लगता है कि वो स्प्रे मार रहे हो एक्चुअली पता होता क्या वो बस एक वो मारते हैं एक वो हेडशॉट मार देते हैं फिर बॉडी शॉट लग जाता है उसको
वैलो ने गन गेम प्ले अपनी स्किन्स गन की ना गेम प्ले वो स्किल सीलिंग बहुत नीचे रख रखी है तभी तो बोलते हैं सीएस का गन गेम प्ले मतलब उसका स्किल सीलिंग उससे ज़्यादा है गन्स में बट वो ये वैलो में एबिलिटीज जो है वो उसे वो कर देती है टफ
which is great because they're already leading 11-2. One time it could be a straight push into the B site, then you might have left here for Crew. If you're forcing into this round, you might not have that much going into match. Lose this one here.
नहीं आ रहा वो आयरन
आयरन लॉबी से
क्या हो गया मेरे को आयरन आईडी दे पहले तब आऊंगा
ब्रॉन्ज आईडी ले लेना मेरे पे आयरन नहीं मेरी भी ब्रॉन्ज पहुंच रखी है उसकी
वही ना यार ब्रॉन्ज वगैरह करने में मजा नहीं आता
अब आयरन से प्रमोट हो गया ना लेकिन
लुक आ रहा है
क्या साइट लिया भाई लिक्विड ने
सोने का टाइम हो गया मैं सोने जा रहा हूं
बैटल से है भाई लिक्विड पूरा स्क्रीन
Punished from
क्या करना है बता शिफ्ट क्या कर रहा है
Liquid very constricted on the site here. Not many places can understand as Crew comes in to try to trade these kills.
बोल रहा मेरे सोने का टाइम हो गया मैं जा रहा हूं
playing the close positions around elbow. That's going to be very difficult to deal with. Because Klaus and Yappy will reveal himself with that judge, and indeed, it doesn't seem like they have any answer to that. Liquid hold on to the site, and that's round number 12 for them.
Definitely some great positions in that pulse plant.
12-2 by domination. Precise gunplay my hands.
Good enough, and even on top of that, Cryptix continues that same type of like snake bite into Viper Cloud into screens, so that it's just very difficult for the for the defenders to come back from screen side and try to retake the site. So map point already, it's been not necessarily lackluster for Crew. I just think that Team Liquid are doing a very good job reading into Crew, but also controlling the pace. Something that Crew was able to do versus Sharks before, and they're still trying to find their footing, unfortunately, on their map pick.
Using that wall to get that B main control straight away, but I don't know how much that's happening. It does give them the information, but Liquid's walking up into a ramp control at the moment. Slowly but surely, we will see Crew rotating over towards A now. Like I said, it's going to spot this. Guardian is in hand. Oh, in the ice orb though. Mazino able to defend at least against Yappy. That's a big win early on. Remove the jets, and they have sight control. So Liquid aren't in the best position ever right now. Crew actually have sort of rotated in time, and Liquid, it's going to be tough for them to push forward. But with that said, Scream able to take down Mazino might make things somewhat easier. B&J with this judge. Cryptix. He's going to take
rotate kar gaye
forward, and that position's been given up now. Oh, B&J, that's so close, isn't it?
Baby, Andres, baby.
I was actually surprised about that one too, doing a lot of audio calls, but here's a push towards spawn side. Delzik has to come up huge.
And Soulcast will take down Delzik. Nags with the Guardian, it's going to be tough to hold off a lot of players at once with that one. Unable to get almost anything with it. 10 seconds to plant the spike. It's getting quite desperate here on time. There goes the spike on the ground. B&J, he's not in a position to deny it. He's got no HP. The classic has to come out. And Liquid, it's a slow bleed in that round, but a 13-2 finish it will be for them as they take
Domination,
down Crew
boy.
on map 1 in this best of 3 series
Pure
in this lower
domination.
bracket matchup. So it's not the best start from Crew, I have to say, man.
Yeah. But at the same time, for Team Liquid, you're super happy with the results. It doesn't matter who you're facing for either of these teams. Any of these teams competing at Masters 2 right now.
Scream and his man bun.
Who they face off against. It doesn't matter the scoreline as long as you win, they say.
भी ऐसे ही
But at
रहूंगा,
least for
बता,
Team
मेरे
Liquid to
पूरे
make
पूरे
it a
और बढ़
13-2, to be so dominant on
यार
the
मेरे हो गए थे
where
पहले
technically
लॉकडाउन
should
में
be
इतने हो गए
the
थे मैन बन
attackers
वाले हट
that should take the pacing of this map.
फिर कटाने पड़े
It's
थे
just looking pretty good for Team Liquid moving on to that second one. So unfortunate how things panned out there on that last round though.
तेरे मैन बन नहीं बनता अभी भी
Had a lot of utility for Crew on that
छोटा
game.
सा बनता है
हाँ वही तेरे तो बन जाने चाहिए तो लंबे बाल है
अरे मेरे अनइवन लेंथ के है ना आगे वाले थोड़े
अच्छा
छोटे हैं, पीछे वाले ज़्यादा लंबे
तभी मैं वही बोल रहा था मेरे इवन हो रखे थे एकदम पूरे तो मेरे ये था कि मैन बन तो बन जाता था बस छोटा सा ही बनता था बड़ा नहीं बनता बन जाता था केला ने भी बनाना शुरू करा था अपना मैन बन आई रिमेम्बर इट केला पूरा मोमोज वाला ऐसा लगता था भाई मोमोज बेचने आ रखा यार अब वैलो खेला ही नहीं जाता यार बहुत सीरियस हो गया है वैलो फन होता ही नहीं है भाई अब पहले ऐसा होता था वैलो आराम से फन के लिए खेलेंगे भयंकर अब तो रैंक का ही होता है फन वेपन्स भी यूज़ नहीं कर सकते यार जज वज बढ़िया करो मस्त मारते हैं मैं तो उसको बजा रहा होता है यूज़ करने में ईजी वेपन है वो यूज़ करो भाई फिर तो डांट पड़ती है सेट हो जाता है चलो आ जाओ चैट तब तक KSI की नई वीडियो देखते हैं ब्राइस ऑल थिंग्स यू कैन बीट मी
Well, hello there. Welcome to your weekly video from me, your boy KSI. Because it seems I'm only able to post once a week nowadays. My schedule is mad. My schedule is so mad. If you ask any of the sidemen who has the maddest schedule, they will all say me. It literally looks like you're playing Tetris with the amount of colors on my diary, the amount of things I need to do.
अनुज डिस्ट्रक्शन 100 वही भाई बेहतरीन पेल दिया भाई लिक्विड ने
madness. And I found a few hours just to record this, so happy days. But I need to get the Reddit in because, like I always say, I don't want to miss stuff. So let's see what the Reddit is saying. We're 1.9 million sidemen. We're getting close to the 2 million. I'm gassed. Anyway, let's see what's up. There are things that have to be done. What has to be done? I drew KSI as Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. Yeah, my G. Yeah, have someone. Oh my.
स्क्रीम ने बेहतरीन हेडशॉट चले गए
I just didn't expect that. From Demon Slayer. Yeah, my G. Yeah, have someone. Yeah, surely she's got brain damage with the amount of times the balls hit her head at this point. The real reason why it still hasn't arrived. Our phone mouthpiece, it's gone. I've been scammed. I mean, I don't know why the box is that big for the outphone, but either way, fuck it, I'm not getting it, man. It's gone. I've accepted that I'm not getting it. Man beat him on his own platform. Wait, surely not. KSI has more total plays on TikTok than Bryce. This whole Bryce Hall thing is so funny, man. My man thinks he could even attempt to beat me. It's tragic. Have you seen him box? Actually, let's see. Let's see Bryce Hall box. Fuck it.
You completely changed in person. I would fuck you up.
You'll fuck me now?
Bro, your energy changed.
Like weird shit, bro. My energy changed.
Because it's in person. Your energy changed real quick.
Oh my god, he legit thinks he's so sick, bro. Once
Bryce
someone
also चूतिया लगता है वो
fucking hits
ज़्यादा.
him in the face like properly, man will get humbled. Bro, he's trying so hard to beat Jake Paul. It's so obvious. Oh my god. Bro, like, are you trying to fight him or are you trying to hump him? Like, what's this? You had him on the ropes, and then what are you doing? You just turned around, tried to dirty wine on him. Like, what God? Why didn't you just switch the angle and hit him with a couple more 1-2s? You know what I mean? Man's doing it all wrong. Bro, he thinks he's so good. He thinks he's so good. Oh, bro. Oh, man, you're so wank. You're dead. I'm watching this. Like, this guy thinks he can talk to me. How dare you? How dare you? You have no right. You have no right. Oh my god. This guy who he's fighting, Strowman, he clearly has no boxing experience. Like, doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's just got in there. Fair play to the guy to jump in with someone who thinks he knows how to box. Bryce Hall thinks he's the real deal. He should be dropping this guy easily within a minute or two. Like, easily. But he's still there, still standing, like, taking his bangs. Clearly they're not that bad. Oh! Oh! How you gonna let that happen, Bryce? How you gonna let him just hit you with a straight right? Oh, bro, I mean, I guess
क्या बच्चों वाली fight लग रही है?
I don't imagine Strowman hits hard.
Really? That's all you got?
Fam, let me do that to you and let's see you say, really? Is that all you got?
Oh, hey, yo, break clean.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
ये क्या कर रहा है इसने? गाना
Man fully ducked and then hugged him. I thought you were the aggressor. What is this? Why are you afraid of his bangs? Slipping and counter. Hit him with your shots, bro.
Take a break.
Oh, man. These guys, man, they just don't know. They don't understand. Especially this Bryce Hall guy, man. Okay, well, like I said on Twitter, win your fight and then maybe we'll talk. Because Bryce, man, you're not on my level. You are not on my level. Trust me. Oh, I saw this. This was so funny.
My leftovers. You can have my leftovers, all right?
Shut the fuck up, Austin, you stupid Mick bitch.
Yo, hold on. Hey, I got a question for Deji and Vinny. Deji.
Yeah, what's up?
You got people like Slim in the audience right now who have been waiting for a chance at you, but it seems like...
Wait, who?
Oh, don't do that. You know who Slim is.
Who?
You know who Slim is.
Who?
Alright, Deji. Vinny.
I'm not familiar. Who?
Right, Deji.
You guys Slim in the background screaming, saying you're afraid of him.
You know who Slim is, dog. Don't play that game. Don't play that game.
Who? I don't know who that is.
Alright, the violation. Hey, that one there was a violation. Personally, I would have that. Oh, mate. Did you the big fire? Poor Slim, man. Like, man beat Fusit. No one cares. Imagine. Well, I mean, I've had this before. I don't need to imagine that. This though, I do. This one, that right there, I do. The only right we at the Reddit hold. The Reddit calling our JJ FNATIC. Bryce Hall calling JJ fat. I'm not even fat, man. Like, what is he on about? Do I look like I'm fat? I don't know. I don't want to show you my belly though. You know what I mean? I don't want to show off too much. I don't know. I'm just alright, innit? Let me know, fat. Mo, don't violate me, man. Don't violate me, you piece of shit. Nah, Mo, for real. Nah, like, legit. Don't violate me. Allow it. Let them actually see what my body looks like, okay? Fucking hell. Stop, alright? For real. Alright. So, like, as you can see, like, I'm just okay. Nothing too special. Man thinks I'm fat. Okay. When the teacher asks you to lift the chairs and your crotch is watching you. Is Is that what you lot are on in school, yeah? I went to an all-boys school, so this never happened.
You don't know what Vinny can bring to the table.
No, we don't. True. And I'm
That's true. Mad disrespectful to Vinny.
No, it is,
you don't know what he can do.
Because here's what I heard behind the grapevine.
If anything, if I was to have an easy fight, Fuzi, you're an easy fight.
That one there.
That one there was a violation, personally, I wouldn't have.
Oh, Jesus. Disgusting. Deji was on smoke. I loved it. Yeah. Fully entertaining. Deji was arguably the most entertaining person there. and then Gib. And I guess fucking Bryce, because he was just being a fucking loudmouth. Ended up looking like this. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, man was... Hey, I bet you're wondering how I got into this position. I tried pushing Austin McBroom. Let me give you some platinum. Oh, of course. I was actually going to give you some gold, but because of this, you ruined your chances, mate. Nice drawing. This is a nice drawing. Bryce Hall got ratioed by one of us, surely. KSI just said he would fuck me up in the ring. I would. I don't know why you're laughing. I wouldn't want to ruin the fight. You've been dodging with Jake, not dodging. Legit, like I said, I've got music. I've got an album coming out. I got shit happening. It's hard to find time in my schedule to do the festivals and tours as well. Like, I don't even know when I could even fight Bryce Hall. Where the fuck could I do that? I don't even know when I could fight you, mate. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. And if I was actually going to try and fight him, I guess I should have a warm-up fight so Jake doesn't have the whole A-side bullshit, as well as have all the leverage. I should, you know, warm up into my boxing career again. Dodging with Jake just because you lost to a TikToker. Okay, so after I beat Austin, we can talk, buddy. Shut the fuck up. I got more likes. Yes, Katie. Fucking hell. What a fucking idiot.
Check out the difference.
The difference, guys. The difference. Watch. Bro, and this was what? My first or second fight with Logan? Like, bro, I've improved so much since then. Like, what, you think I haven't been training? If I wasn't training, I would actually be fat.
Check out the difference between these two.
Okay. How many? That's 4 hits, 5, 6, 7. The hat came off, so, you know, he's really trying. Bro, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Man said he's good. After what? Getting punched? I'm good. Yeah! Woo! My turn. My turn. Oh, wait, what?
That was your best one.
Wait, he hit him in the face. He got to hit him in the... I didn't even know that there was more to that.
That was your best
Bro, man hit him in the face and just ate it.
That was your best one. Yeah.
Alright, here we go. 1. 1. 1.
JJ is clear.
1. Let me hit Bradley Martin as many times as Bryce Hall did. Like, I'm pretty sure Bradley Martin isn't going to be standing there like, yeah, I'm good. Woo! Yeah, let's go. I think after like, what, 4, he'll be like, yo, enough, JJ, I'm done. Please, allow it. Bryce, man, you're not on my level. Deji standing up for his bro like a big man. Respect. I didn't know J. Paul's son had a phone. Interesting choice of words. Is this fight a way for you to make a name for yourself since your ex left you, you clapped guy? Oh shit, yeah! He was dating Addison Rae. I swear that's the only reason why he's like famous. Because of his ex. Like, I swear. I've seen his content.
Good night, bro. Good night.
Like, what is it? Why is he popular? I don't understand.
Addison just pulled up. Time to give her the gift. Hey, baby. Happy Valentine's Day. What was your stage name?
Like I said, that's why he's famous. Addison Rae, who actually has talent, decided to date a talentless twat. And now, well, what is he? He's just some bloke that wants to be J. Paul now. Oh my god. Hey yo, SpongeBob moving oh no man. No, I'm not in this. I'm fucking dumbfounded now. They say there's a first time for everything. The last letter of his name is E. Big Star 1, 2, 3. Tired of FNATIC? Introducing Frogneek. Why is my fucking chin so fucked? What have you guys done to my face? Come on, JJ, you can do better. How fans show KSI? How KSI draws? Hey, yo, I'm so bad at drawing. Yo, I got a U in art. I was so bad. Me not drawing anything would have been better than me drawing shit. This guy coming for our Lord. Not worried at all. What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god, he actually threw it back. Yo, I was taking a piss. I did actually know he threw it back. Mine threw it back! Oh no! Mine's throwing it back! Is that what he's on? Oh man. Jesus! Jesus! Oh my god! Yo! And this guy thinks he can beat me. I don't think he's even gonna beat Austin McBroom at this rate while he's doing all this shit. Throw them up for the random. What JJ thinks we want, what Reddit wants, what the fuck? What I no, God fucking no. Go back to the best slap dodge in recent history. Oh my god, this was when Digi pretended he was snorting cocaine.
Are you mad? Are you that bad God that you are going into drug? Please, tell me this is a prank. Are you mad?
Oh, the dodge! Jeez! JJ, what have you been searching? Fatchicksfuck.com? How long is Mini Minter? How to get breast reduction surgery? Is 4 inches a big dick? Big Star Kids, Attack on Titan Pornhub, Beerus Pornhub, fucking hell. How much does a Drake feature cost? You guys are pricks. Who are we violating today? Bryce Hall, Jake Paul, Dax. Oh yeah! Dax! Fuck, let's see what his Spotify listeners are saying. He said he was gonna make it at this point. I'm pretty sure he said he was gonna make it in the music industry by now. 2 million, 2.1 million. That yeah, you know what? Fair play. I don't know if that's made it. I guess maybe for you made it. Congrats, I think. It's a hard decision. Go to sleep, open Pornhub. Oh, this is me every day. Oh, nearly every day. God watching people lick the hole he made specifically for shitting. That's me. Will anyone talk about this? How to make a cheap Sidemen Sunday video. Step 1, put 2 more Sidemen videos together. Step 2, put a price in the title. Step 3, censor the word more Sidemen. Hey yo, we're actually on the ropes. We're struggling. We're struggling right now, man. It's hard because our schedules are too mad. Yeah, we're on the ropes, but we always still manage to release a video on Sunday, so at least be happy with that. I will remember this day till I die. Guys, yeah, everyone was happy, and then COVID, and then COVID was like, yeah, let me just fuck all that up. No one's smiling now, but now we're good. We're good now. We're good. I mean, touch wood, things are looking up for us anyway. I'm not sure about the rest of the world. COVID not letting our boys get to Miami to own the conference. Oh man, yeah, man. The brawl going down at the conference. Digi and Gib watching from the Zoom call. Yeah, legit, they're just there like, well, no, what do we do now? JJ, when he gets threatened by Bryce Hall, what's this?
scary.
Oh, shiver me timbers. Oh, bro, legit, like, no fear whatsoever. Tell us, JJ, why is it Ethan's fault we don't see Phil anymore? Yes, I opened a can of worms with that one. I don't know if Ethan wants me to say any more about it. Like, let's just say Phil has a certain character that Ethan and a lot of us, I actually don't mind Phil, but a lot of us aren't too keen on. And I don't know, let's just say the boys just got tired of it, innit? They just got sick and tired of getting abused by Phil. It hurt their ego. I don't mind having Phil. I keep saying, because I know Gordon Ramsay is busy, let's have Phil would be Gordon Ramsay in MasterChef, or not MasterChef, Hell's Kitchen. And the guys aren't on it. The guys are not on it. So if they're not on it, they're not on it. It's a democracy, isn't it? And if it's everyone against me, then maybe me saying this might make them want to do it, but it probably not. Spain without the S. What's this? Man couldn't say the damn word just 8 days ago and 5 days ago. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, Jesus. Man just copy and pasted his meme, just got whopped. Oh, no, me right now. Oh, no. Poor you, fam. Poor you. Jeez. Oh, it's the same guy as well. Hey, you got your own phone. You got your own votes now. You know what? Some fucking platinum as well. You know what? You see? It's all good in the end. Have some platinum. What's this? He got what he wanted. I'm proud of him. What did I want?
I got no label, and I always kill it like Cain and Abel. Can't be broke, I will vote to progress, cause I am the table.
Oh my god. No. No. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Delete it. Delete. Here are a new set of words for you to pronounce, JJ. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Colonel. Colonel. Squirrel. Squirrel. Sixth. Sixth. The fuck is that?
Sixth.
Isthmus. What? Isthmus. What is that, man? That ain't a word. That's not a word. Nah, man, I'm not having that. And is a narrow piece of land connecting two larger areas across an expanse of water by which they are otherwise separated. Okay.
Isthmus.
Isthmus. Okay. You little dickheads. Isthmus. Okay, the TH was to throw me off, and it did. Isthmus. Okay. Alright. Rural. Okay. Alright. Anthropologist. Anthropologist. Shut up! Give me a new set of words, alright? That was fun. I enjoyed that. Pussyholes. Bryce Hall mid-fight be like...
High kick that lands and then a jab to follow it up. Again with the jab.
सोना आ रहा था सो जा अभी सो जाऊंगा थोड़े टाइम में.
When showboating goes wrong. Nah, Bryce Hall wouldn't have any time to do any of this fucking stupid TikTok shit. One bang! And it's done. Or maybe a couple. Maybe I might enjoy it just to get a bit of experience to, back in the ring again. Simon X Peaky Blinders up by me. Yeah, this is nice. Cool. Oh wow. I don't know if this has been on Reddit, but look how far our FNATIC has come. Jesus, look at me. Bro, from the depths. Oh shit. Yo. Oh mate, and this. Wait till the end of this year when I'm doing.
I can say that to a lot myself कभी सोती नहीं हूँ. यार मेरी नींद एक बार खराब हो जाती है मैं बीच में सो गया तो मेरे दोस्तों ने उठा दिया.
Major glow up from the depths of hell. From grinding in my bedroom, in my parents' bedroom, grinding for years, to me now on stage Wembley, performing in front of thousands. Unbelievable. Big up all of you lot. Big up everyone that supported your boy, man. It's incredible, the scenes. And man, when this album drops as well, woo, the icing on the cake, bro. Legit, you are not ready for this album. Oh, bro, you know what? I'm gonna play another tune just for you guys, alright? Just for the YouTube.
I'm the proof and I put it.
Say they can, but they couldn't. I'm the man when I'm in it. I'll be done when I'm finished. Hey, but I'm not finished. I've been
sick for the longest time and I'm still on top, so I'm the illest. I've gone clear with the strongest, back with my own nose.
क्या कुसामा बढ़िया क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं हर बार वो सुबह 5 बजे तक का वेट करेगी वो अपने पीक पे पहुँचता है जो 24 आवर हाई दिखाता है ना वो अपने 24 हाईएस्ट पे पहुँच जाता है मैं तो बैठा हूँ उसी के लिए बैठा हूँ तेरे को लग रहा है सो क्यों नहीं रहा मैं अभी थोड़ी देर बाद अपना वाले बेचना है मैंने बढ़िया कितने का मिला प्रॉफिट आज में ही बहुत बढ़िया बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया है I see man that's sad not sad at all I needed to wake up
stop too much I've given you lot too much I'm sorry
I needed to wake up I do cryptocurrency I sell and buy cryptocurrency so I needed to do that and it's basically in the morning when the prices rise up.
Not next week. Hopefully I can actually release another video this week, but we'll see. Anyway, take care. Peace.
Liquid. But with that, I don't think it's going to happen. You already see here Soulcast heading back towards the attacker spawn. Actually, with the Shrouded Step that comes back towards the A main.
Oh, something big, something big brain, nice.
I feel that they read that perfectly for KRU Esports. This was a typical set play for Team Liquid. We've seen this before. It was the L drone coming out, fall behind it, have actually Yampy try to dash into stun at the same time, and that blaze wall that comes out from Scream. It's always going out towards that right side, so he can try to create like a little wall of surprise, a curveball he could throw, or just try to go for a dry peek from his
usually the cryptocurrency rises the price rises in the morning, right? So at like 5:30 and 5:36 a.m. The prices are at its peak, so I buy at the dip, buy at the lowest price, right? And
yeah, it looks really nice, but
then buy it at 6:30. Sell it at the highest.
Yeah,
so that's what I do.
Winning those opening battles.
So just waiting for that. The current coin price is like around 10,600. I'll sell it at 11,500.
Switching up where Mazzino's playing with the Sage has been
so and from
cool.
that damn, I've started doing that. It's not a major earning. It's a small earning, but it's like I had like some spare money. I was like, why not invest it in something, right?
Either B main or A main.
So
that's what's been happening in many of these rounds.
Recently I invested 500 rupees only, like I had extra 500, I was like why not, and now that I have turned that 500 into 1400 rupees right
because they're getting that early control. Yep. But I don't think a single time it's been contested really, so
just waiting for that to turn into big money, then buy some good nice things.
And I mean, continue it that way for sure. I think they're starting to build that confidence at the same time too, and we've seen these matches where even typically you're
sounds
playing,
interesting though. It is interesting
like, okay,
if you like it is a little bit interesting to
Team
be very
Liquid
honest.
versus KRU, FNATIC versus X10. Technically it should be blowouts on paper, but everybody's being underestimated so far. So to see KRU just bounce back so well and so quickly into the beginning of the second half, or should I say second map, sorry, you want to continue to build up on that.
Why did you start streaming?
Team Liquid, I
so
think at this
it's
point,
like
I know we have a tactical timeout.
I since 6th or 7th class I started my YouTube channel. 7th class I guess. 7th class I started my YouTube channel, right? So I was a big fan of PewDiePie, if you know PewDiePie, since 2013 or 2012. I've been watching him since the first start, and once on a YouTube video I saw like some guy's YouTube video on how to start a YouTube channel, and I was like, oh, I can start a YouTube channel. So I like started my YouTube channel in 7th class. Wait, listen to the first story. I did not start streaming at 7th class, don't worry about that. I started streaming. I started uploading YouTube videos in 7th class. I was very inconsistent. I like uploaded once a month or then like left my YouTube channel for 6 months. So after that I started like YouTube, and 10th and 11th I took seriously for that shock when you come to know YouTube channel. Yeah, because I was in 7th class, right? That was like 2013. I don't know what year was it? 2015, 2017. I was like, oh damn, I can start a YouTube channel. I was a kid, man. I was a kid in 7th class. So I started uploading YouTube videos. I started taking YouTube seriously in 12th. Right, I actually started taking YouTube seriously in 11th, but I couldn't. I didn't have time because of my 11th class and boards. So now, when lockdown started, I have free time. I'm playing a lot, so I started streaming like constantly, and taking it seriously in May or June. Yeah, May. I guess May. I started streaming with my friends, and. So I started streaming in May, and I've been streaming since then. I also took a break in streaming because of the boards, CBSE boards, right? I had my boards, but since they were like cancelled or like delayed, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna stream again.
And there's a second. They did their job. So despite losing a round, to still continue to make expensive.
Oh wow, you're in 12th. Yes, I'm in 12th. What's your age, Kia?
On the defense, 4 crew in a row. The economy's still looking very good. So to chase this down, I'm all for that. But we mentioned it here, Dan. That plays well not only from the curveball coming out from Scream, it also allows Link to just book through towards that site and get the plant where they needed to on this post-plant situation where it doesn't get really wall-banged or not really wall-bangable usually when you're trying to plant in that corner.
I'm also in the same boat, 2020 to 2021 wala batch. Okay, nice. I mean, okay, so basically your boards are delayed, right? You're not in 12th right now. I was supposed to have my boards in March. Or are you the person who like passed from 11th and now in 12th? I guess yeah, if you would have been you would have been the 2021 to 2022 batch. Okay, so yeah, basically we're both the same age.
See if that is the name of the game though here for Team Liquid.
Well, with the amount
I'm gonna start college this year. Same here. I actually got into a college.
You're seeing a rotation coming out from crew at the same time.
I got into college in Noida, AFT. I'm gonna be doing a BSc in cinema. It's just sad exams in Ure. Yeah, same. I'm just waiting for the exams to happen so I can go to my college.
There you go.
That's a lot of info. Run it back again. Yeah, it's
Nice college bhi pahunch gaya cinema. Damn. Yeah, I have a keen interest in that.
error correct. Run it back goes down straight away, and they're calling a cancel. They're going to rotate back to A, but we still have
Quick rotations. Wow, nice. Wow.
main with the operator. This is a great angle. Oh, it's the perfect angle there for Naxet. Nailing Link as well for 2 kills. Might be more here.
Boy.
Straight into him. There's nothing else that they can do.
Crew is getting destroyed.
Scream has no time. The round goes to Crew. 6-3 in favor of them, and this is
Crew is destroying Liquid.
I'm all here for it, Dan. I'm loving it so far. But
I got forced into engineering. Why did you get forced? What do you mean? If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. But I've never seen many girls do engineering.
They still invested in Klaus's Killjoy ult just to try to make sure that they could secure the round. Thankfully, though, we have
At least the guys will be happy in the engineering college you're going to. They're like, oh my god, a girl. Engineering? What the fuck?
This is beautifully done right now for Crew Esports. They read the run it back. This is twice that the run it back is available for Scream, and he gets stopped immediately into his tracks when he's trying to get into the site where he cannot create the diversion. He cannot create the fake.
butterfly situation that we're in right now. Share us in this saved weapon.
Ascent पे हग रही है भाई. क्या कर रही है?
Pretty good.
What is the real name? Kia ही है.
Numbers to worry about. Usually numbers is really where the strength is in rounds like this. The team that has less equipment. Like I said, could be in actually no, he's got assistance on the side.
Yeah.
There it is. Faust is that assistance. Cryptus will take him down. So some damage is being done here as they could pile into the side. It's looking a little bit scary here for Nagzad because Scream he's got the rifle. Great timing there from Nagzad.
Nishtha, what's your name, bro? My name, bro, sorry, I'm Shashwat. It's weird. I like the subjects, but my parents did not let me even think about choosing anything else, which was maybe a good choice since I had no idea what to do. Well, if you had no idea of what you're gonna do, then it's okay. Like then it's perfect. Parents like forcing you onto something. But if you had an idea, like I want to do this, and like parents, no, that's bad, I guess. Well, let's see what I'm gonna do. Hope I don't kill myself. Don't say that. Yeah. Don't say that. Come on. Don't say things like that.
Yeah, it's huge. Liquid do look very stuck at the moment.
If you feel depressed, quit the college.
Maybe the next half will be different. We'll see if they can get themselves a couple extra
Fuck
rounds
it.
here. Nagset moving around will be on the B main peak.
Kidding. Yeah, I know. Okay, good. अच्छी बात है. Kidding करो.
It's good to see that not only has Zeno with the Sage and the utility that's offered up with Sage being moving around in these defensive setups round to round, also of course with the Operator, Nagset gets to do the same thing. So there's a lot to worry about for Liquid, and they're going to just explode onto the B site by the looks of things. And Nagset's repositioned here again if they contact into this. Oh, they're going to use the Paranoia, of course.
Nice, Yampi. That's it for me. Gonna sleep. Good night. Good night. Nishta, good night.
Once again, might be stuck in this choke point. Oh God, Odin is looking very dangerous here from B&J. The spray is wild there, commits all the way. You got to respect it, but it's not going to work out for KRU.
Finally, one round. Good night, sweet dreams. Good night. Good night.
Once the dark cover were dissipated, and it's like, oh, I just realized I'm a little bit off here on my frag or on my spray with the Odin. He got punished with that for sure. And I was going to say, Scream after getting that kill, it looks like he wasn't getting enough value off the run it back, but you can already see that off that kill, he already built another run it back after picking up the orb. So I think he's still doing a very good job being able to get a couple of support kills, entry kills, but still trying to create that space when I run it back. That's where it's not necessarily lacking. You have to commend KRU of how good they've been positioning and reading out how it's being played for Team Liquid. With this last round to go, though, Yampi, maybe he's going to pick up this Blade Storm. He will. And the 5 players, we're looking for another potential set piece towards this A side, as they have a lot of ultimates to work with for the attack here of Team Liquid.
Yeah, they're really going for this just contact burst style and keeping things simple here. There goes the drone, the wall as well. The run it back is popped as well.
Cancelled right away.
Back is just gone again immediately, but there goes Yampi now with the Blaze-Storm. Oh, he's gonna whip that one. Klaus with the punish. Scream trading things through, and it's looking pretty crazy right now. KRU though looking pretty good on this. Still the spike has to be planted here for Link, and beautiful fragging there
Come
from
back,
Link.
come back, man. Come back.
my
5-7,
goodness.
nice.
From strength to strength. And Team Liquid, you know, this was looking like a pretty dire half. They actually managed to cobble together the last couple rounds, making it a 5-7 finish. That's not bad at all.
Definitely not bad, especially now that they have the advantage of taking to the defender side too. I know it's starting to get a little bit more even, depending on the playstyle too, right? You really have to think about playstyle and compositions that sees a little bit more attacker, maybe attacker-sided rounds or defender-sided halves. But at this point, I think for TL, they're definitely comfortable here playing the defender side of this map, of this very own map pick. And to be able to scrape those last 2 rounds, and also to make it 5-7 overall, I think you come out pretty happy with the first half. It looked pretty dire. It didn't look like they were able to do much here with Scream's entries, but following that, it still has been pretty good for Team Liquid when they actually make it into the site for these pulse plants.
Into the pistol we go, and Liquid with a similar similar approach and just holding onto the tree position on their defense right now, and they have 2 players forward and B main also, so it's mostly giving up space towards mid, which is where Crew actually are.
Great boss again from Yempi. So Frenzy, small shields, doubling up with potential curveball from Scream.
Here come the trace into the sides. Oh, it's looking good for Crew. 3 kills straight away for them.
4v2 है, but 3 of them are very low. It's doable, very doable.
Might as well give it a go on the pistol. There's that recon for Soulcast. Easily dealt with. And it's looking quite difficult here. You know, Soulcast, you can see he's worried about that push from A main. And so many things to worry about. They're going to try to play one position at a time together. And BNJ is doing exactly the correct move. It's making them run as far as possible. And now maybe, oh okay, BNJ is actually going to get the kill out of that. Surely not both of them. Indeed, Link's going to take him out.
And I'm okay with, this is smart, because I was going to say, you don't have to chase him down. Right now, you could potentially give more money, more orbs for Link. At the same time, just let him die with the spike, just so that you don't give him the opportunity of getting from the shadows for information a lot faster here on the defender side. But this was actually a very nice run by the attacker side of Crew Esports into the site, because you see it, they crept up slowly towards this mid side. I would assume that they dropped the owl drone from Soulcast quite early into the round to allow for them to surprise the 2 defenders inside B main by rushing into the market after the wall. So Crew playing it slowly into this into that round to eventually burst into the site has caught TL by surprise.
Oh, hello. Klaus wins the battle there in B main. That's a huge early victory.
Yeah. On another force buy, mind you, right now.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting here to see how Liquid want to try and deal with the situation. You can see them rotating Cryptics on the Killjoy across 2 ways. They're stacking more towards the A side of the map here. Completely giving up B. Yampi, very strong defense possible here on the catwalk with this judge. And it looks like we're going to be moving straight into this.
At least I think it's all going to be towards A main. I think understanding that it's dangerous, that they could potentially play against shotguns into this round, especially after they won that 1v1 at the beginning of the round and seeing that there was a Spectre invested, going all into A main is so smart.
Access straight on top of Gen. Love to see it. Team Liquid struggling here to get the kills that they want. In fact, everybody's still standing for Crew at the moment. Yampi with the judge. Well, absolutely denied by that door.
And there you go. You're forced to try to retake with a judge at long range, or you have to dash into the site to make things expensive. You've invested a lot into this round, and he's even invested into small shields. So for Yampi, if you could try to come out of it unscathed, it would be nice. But he's just going to die. A flawless for Prime Gaming.
Yeah, fantastic round from Crew. As you say, you know, they did a good job in actually resetting into that A main push. That was a good call. It is really scary because, you know, they cut noise and they lost a lot of information to do it. So, you know, it's really hard to say, you know, what Liquid's actually doing with their weapons. But they managed to avoid all of the dangers, and they're 9-5 right now. That's awesome to see. Crew looking good.
100%.
And we get the half-life from Team Liquid. Cryptics on the Nova. Nova? Oh dear.
Listen, I said counter at the same point too, Dan. I think we're just rubbing off each other at this point. So yeah, the Bucky coming out from Cryptics. I mean, it's not too bad. You're buying the Bucky right now. You don't have these shields. You should be okay to buy into the next round too. But look at this, just a random spray through the dark cover, and it catches Yampi down to 34 HP. So you're just expecting these type of slow pushes, knowing that you're going to be on these low buys on a Team Liquid, that you might try to play a little more aggressively, trying to catch your opponents off guard, and they're just, again, it's the reading rainbow. It's a pop-up book right now for Crew Esports on this map.
Yeah, and I would always be, I think the advice that I think is always valuable in spots like this for Crew is like, you know, what is the scenario in which we give up our lead? You know, it really is allowing there to be kills early on from Team Liquid with these sheriffs, but nothing's really been given by Crew. They haven't overpeaked anything. They've been keeping the sheriffs. I think the sheriffs have fired a shot. That's a good sign. The crew are doing what they need to be doing here. Now they're trying to just barrel into the B side all together. Really smart moves there. Don't spread out. Don't split up. Cryptic's there at the back with the Bucky. Able to find one. Gets a lot of damage, but just the one kill. Spike goes down, and that spells trouble here for Liquid. It's going to be hard to retake with these sheriffs.
Yeah, and they're all turned up inside the site as well. And this, I'm okay with it as well if Liquid wants to let them die and go for exits. But for Crew, I don't mind them dying too because it's a bonus round for them.
Uh-oh, the paranoia comes through. Oh, the hot hands as well. BNJ able to... Oh! That, but the headshots coming through from the sheriffs. Oh my god. The timing on that one from Liquid was incredible.
बेहतरीन एक round.
They're definitely gonna... yeah, sorry, go ahead, Dan.
I was just going to say, it seemed like they each selected a different target and
exactly.
each landed the first bullet all at the same time.
And that's exactly what I was going to say, because the timing of usually when you shoot a sheriff, it's pop, pop, pop. And you look at this, it's going to be pop, pop, pop on 3 different names and 3 different kills. Exactly the right timing of landing one sheriff shots every single time.
Oh
the
God.
one taps coming out from Blink Yuppie. That was just so clean right there for Team Liquid. And they actually managed to secure the round. On top of that, that's a heartbreaker round for Crew Esports.
Oh, it felt like they did so many things right there. You just can't account for those kinds of rounds. You just got to hold your hands up and you just got to take those sometimes.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
It is what it is. Get straight back on the horse. And right now, Crew moving pretty fast actually up middle.
Yeah. And the buy still low though for Liquid despite them winning that on sheriffs only, right? So you see how much was invested into that second round for the defender side.
And the spike did go down at least, so that's some extra cash that went the way of Crew. And I love the fast pace into just cut noise. They took that early space in mid, they dealt with some of the utility, they also convinced Liquid to use some additional utility, and now they just hold.
Look how spread out they are, Dan. They have actually some pretty good positioning for a team. Like Yappy in the entrance right now can dash away if he misses. They have Link inside one if you're looking at that mini-map. They're in good positions to catch Crew off guard, and that's a great way to start things off to push it back.
Straight into a fast maneuver through Catwalk towards the A side. Liquid do have players here. That's a fantastic paranoia getting sent through by Link. That's going to slow things down. Hot hands as well to make matters worse. And then an eyesore. There's just so much delay coming through here against Crew, and they don't have time for this. Making their way up through the window to try to find their way onto the site, trying to clear some kind of a path. The curveballs come in. It seems like Liquid have so much utility here. 10 seconds to plant the spike. Time is a problem right now. Crew are still trying to get their way onto the site. Solcas denies the spike plant. A second kill.
My God.
Every kill there from Liquid right at the end.
And that's where, Dan, it shows where it's a series of unfortunate events, because that slow orb that was thrown and that slowed them down was actually from their own teammate. Because they thought a push was going to come in from Garden, they had everything set up to get into the doorway, into the A site. But now, time is of the essence. Time is against you. A hot hand gets thrown on the ground. A paranoia came also from A main. They're like, oh crap, it's a crossfire set up into the A site. Can we go through heaven? No, unfortunately we can't, because we slowed ourselves down. We also allowed for TL to actually get the rotate over from the spawn side in from B. And this is a crucial timeout right now that is definitely needed for Crew Esports, just due to the fact that on 2 consecutive rounds, where it was 2 lower buys in terms of the economy for Team Liquid, and it's still converted into round wins, and you're catching up right now on your defender side for Team Liquid, taking the, like I said, the easier side right now for Team Liquid's map. Crew needs to figure something out right now.
Yeah, they definitely do, and Liquid, at the same time, I'm curious if they're going to try to mix things up here, because oftentimes when you expect a team taking a tactical, you're thinking, okay, they're going to change something. You can decide to go really aggressive just to really just take the initiative. So if they had a plan, you kind of just blow it up right from the get-go. And that's something that we actually saw Liquid doing on Split. They did that with an A main aggression later into that one after a tactical from Crew. Maybe they'll do that same thing again. We'll have to see. And Sliggy looks kind of like the evil Sliggy, like a Sith Lord version of Sliggy in that black mask. It's just.
I was gonna say, like, did he dye his hair black too, going into to Sliggy. This round, though, the timeout comes back, right? So we're about to resume the round number 17. I feel that right now, trying to get control towards A main and try to give this orb from Mazino is already going to be a great start, so that he can potentially have a res into the next round when they have the ultimates to work with. So try to waste out the utility, try to pull them back right now for Team Liquid to turtle back into the site, get this orb, and then figure out what you want to do. And actually, it's invested into, screw it, let's just go with the Hunter's Fury and Bladestorm and immediately go and take the offensive right away off this timeout.
Oh my god. Scream very confident there. Thanks. Nag Zed is missing those knives, unfortunately. That right click, that's what he needed to land. And that's the most dangerous player out of the round, effectively.
Yep. Just off straight utility, right? It was a Bladestorm that was there, and whoop, okay. The Frenzy's gonna help a bit.
Oh wow, he actually picked up Link as well. But yes, it is just a save round here from KRU, so not too much going their way. Quick 180 there. And there we go. 8-9 as Liquids start to close the gap on the scoreboards. And this is what the tactical really was for, this next buy round.
Correct. I think it's, let's try to figure out what investment we can use right now. I'm not opposed to the Bladestorm into the Hunter's Fury, just to try to take control of Tree and see if the Bladestorm could actually amount to a round victory here for KRU Esports. But a right click, it didn't connect onto screen. When you're looking at this round right now, we're still 2 away from getting an ult for Soulcaz, which would be a perfect moment for Klaus to actually use his lockdown and enable KRU to get into his site. With a from the shadows, this is a perfect play for a B-side take.
Good tag coming through from B&J there. That's going to secure the ore pickup. That's an ult now for Mazino. He needed that 1 point. Now there is the Resurrect online as well. KRU lots of presence towards A so far. Definitely suggesting to Liquid that there's something going on there. Liquid actually might be going for a play here. Yeah, they've got the drone. They are just retaking the A main position. Great maneuver. This is going to have Liquid an advantage on information now. They're going to know exactly what's going on.
They could even start rotating back right away. You can see it right now. They want to make sure they get that res so that once it gets bloody into the site for KRU, they could res up at the same time. But that's lockdown's going to come. You're going to have the from the shadows at the same time too. But they have really good utility to start delaying right off the get-go and then have the rotate come right out for Team Liquid.
Just waiting patiently here for go time. That lockdown expires. Now Liquid trying to see if they can slow this one down into the sites. Huge flank coming through as well from Yampy through to B main. There is a turret that's been smoked there, so now it's all onto Liquid, trying to coordinate their efforts there. They've got a few points of attack. Market, Spawn, and soon to be B main as well.
Scream. It's got to be off screen. Once they get positioning, I wouldn't be surprised if a run it back comes out at the same time too. There you go.
There it is. You called it, and are they able to trade off of that? Looks like they will. 2 kills going the way of Liquid. Mazino able to trade 1 back, though, as will B&J, so it's pretty even here. The spike still ticking away. Yappy finally activated in B main as he tries to swing on through, and it's up to Mazino now. Swinging across. Yappy's there, and Yappy will take him down, and there's just enough time to get this defuse in. Oh, it's so close, though. Oh, so close. Liquid secure it, and they tie up the score 9-9. And again, if you are just joining us here, this lower bracket match, KRU are fighting for their tournament life. They lost the first map. They got absolutely crushed on split by Liquid. And they are showing a great game here so far, but it is starting to look like Liquid are beginning to take over.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, they invested it into grabbing the orb here for the res for the attackers out of KRU Esports, and in a 2 versus 1, Mazino wasn't in a position where he could actually assist for maybe a bait res, something towards the back of the site, right? Because they had time in their favor. Die with the spike, it doesn't matter. Get the round. This is what you want here for KRU Esports, and also not having to from the shadows invested in the back of the site. That could have been something very good to allow Delzeek to take early map control. But let's cross that out. It's going to be KRU Esports looking to explode into the A site.
Oh, they're going straight from the dark cover. S going to connect the screen. Beautiful stuff here. Link, though, takes down Naxet. Amazing stuff here so far from Liquid, deflecting this attack. Scream is tapping the heads. That's what he does. That's who he is. And that's Liquid with the 10th round now on the board as they deflect that contact through that smoke. I love the mix-up from Crew, but Liquid was somehow so ready for it.
Yeah, I think now the story falls back in the hands of Team Liquid. As much as I wanted to commend Crew Esports of how they were so good at reading Team Liquid on the attack, this was perfect for the same thing for Team Liquid in the end. To have that 2 players set up towards that A site, a perfect crossfire. I know they were able to hit Scream towards that backup generator, and while he's affected by that paranoia, to have Link get the first few kills, have the opponents focus on Link after on the kill, and then Scream comes out right after when he's not blinded. This is just some nice back and forth in terms of supporting teammates into the A site here for Team Liquid. So now they regain the lead of this half, off this series at the same time, and Crew, at least they have, again, the res and a full buy into this round because they're at the max bonus.
And you can see the mix-up of positioning here. Scream hanging on. Oh my god, Klaus.
Okay.
Fantastic shooting from him. Definitely not an easy frag to get. And against Scream, of course. And that's an early win here for Crew. Lockdown there to deny any fast push. So that's a huge win from Crew. Not only getting the kill, but also forcing out the lockdown.
That's right. And you're hiding away from the Owl drone, and now they have no information from Team Liquid. So with 1 player behind, somebody's going to have to force a hand. It's going to have to be potentially Yappy peeking out on this catwalk or playing it close. If not, it's just going to be very hard for the defenders to hold and even to retake after that. And it seems to be the latter. They're going to force the hand right now for the attackers into the site, but these nano swarms are going to be huge!
Oh no, Team Liquid doing a fantastic job to deny this one. Klaus is on another level though, takes down Cryptix, giving just enough space for Delzik to win the fight against Soulcast for the spike plant. 2 versus 2 as Yampy and Link come in to try to retake this one. Yampy's going to go down. Klaus again is having such an incredible game. What a display of skill so far. Link with the next challenge here, but against 2 players. Looking for the trade. He's based it out. Link!
My God.
That's incredible there from Link. Liquid again picking up another round. I cannot believe that Link just did that.
Somebody praise this man because he's been one of those key players as well for Team Liquid, looking through the qualifiers to help TL qualify into the Masters 2. The Red Bull clutch coming on his side. The Red Bull clutches that he's done, and he continues to demonstrate that in this event. And like I said, it was going to be a very impossible or much harder task for this retake to happen for Team Liquid, just due to the fact that they're not forcing the hand, they're not trying to regain map control for the defender side to know exactly where the hit is coming from. So as Crew Esports are running their pistol round on a 5 versus 2 inside the site, it still comes down to like great and better positioning for the pulse plant for the attacker side, and Link just did a great job to negate a 2 versus 1 swing and take the advantage off 2 individual 1 versus 1s.
Yeah, early presence and control from Liquid here on A main, and they now feel the presence towards catwalk. Yampy, though, is in a great position. There is definitely a world here where he does not get flashed or anything, gets just a straight up peek from an opponent, and that would be a decisive moment. Yampy looking for something here. Oh my god! Access ready for it.
Twice he does that.
Absolutely ready for it. And look at Scream go. Run it back straight through Gelato into top mid to get the information. And Crew, they are long gone.
Yep,
they are long gone. And here goes Cryptix, able to find the spike. The second kill comes his way. That's not a bad result. Oof, Soulcast. Able to find that one. That's a huge, huge pickup.
Yeah, and that's spiked down at the same time, too.
Yeah.
They have still the Killjoy utility on the B side. This is such a great hold for Team Liquid.
Beautiful finish there from Soulcast. That is it. Game point now for Team Liquid. Another round where it really looked like Crew had done a lot right. But it's just that extra kill that Cryptix got. And then, obviously, losing the spike in a position such as Market. Just these small edges that Liquid are winning are really making all the difference.
And they're running back too to force the hand and let Team Liquid know, let's get ready. The hit's going to come towards this this B site. When also you're not ready for KRU Esports for a run it back, then you kind of just want to run away from that one too. So it's nice that Scream just off that funneled everybody back towards a heavy defense, and that starts things off very well to win the series for Team Liquid.
Instant res coming through though for KRU. That does at least even things up, and strangely that does give advantage to KRU. But Link, if he finds the timing on this peak and gets a kill and gets away with it, that would be an enormous problem for KRU.
Yeah.
Will they be cognizant of this angle from Link? Trying to play an off angle here, trying to be unexpected with his peak. And just Link seeing nothing also tells Liquid a huge amount as to what KRU are doing.
And you're just walking back potentially to a heavy nanoswarm setup off the sidewalk for Cryptics. This has been a thorn on the side of KRU Esports. Whenever they're hitting towards this B side, you don't see them dashing, or, well, they can't dash right now as Nagz's dead. But with them trying to get across towards the switch onto the staircase, just going through the sidewalk has been damaging for them so far.
And there's Undisputed to deny the lockdown. Yappy pulls out the blades as well, looking for the moment to go. But already Liquid are in a great position. Yappy actually gets detained. In fact, 2 players from Liquid are detained. Cryptis backside. Can he get out of this in time? Are they going to find him? Yes, they'll get him. They won't take down Yappy, but with that detain, they have the site under control. B&J in a critically important position. Yappy leaps through with the blades. And there it is, straight in the face. Delzik goes down. Yappy with the defuse. Liquid have locked it in. A 2-0 victory against KRU, eliminating them here from this tournament from Masters to Reykjavik. And Liquid, as expected, will be moving forward.
Well, was it that expected at the same time here, Dan? Because when you looked at how that played on that second map, it looked so promising for KRU to bring it back. Even Cryptics is saying almost at that point. What I'm guessing is that that was a stressful match for the team. But yes, unfortunately here for B&J and company of KRU Esports, they are walking away and unfortunately out of the tournament. But you could definitely walk out of the stage very proud. They brought it to the distance against Team Liquid on that second map when it looked like it was going to be Team Liquid all the way. And the chances of KRU unfortunately trying to bring this to a third map unfortunately falls. And maybe it is that in the end, once you found your footing here on the defender side here, Dan, it was going to be Team Liquid all along.
Yeah, it is really impressive though. You know, I totally agree. There's so much talent coming from so many of these regions that we've less experience in covering and watching, and seeing them get to interact on the server against teams like Liquid, who we've got lots of experience with, is truly interesting. And it really just highlights how much talent there is out there, and that as these regions grow, it's going to be kind of insane. I can't even imagine what the KRU are going to look like in a few months, let alone a year. This game moves so quickly, but I just think it's going to be so promising. I feel like what we're getting right now, this North American and sort of European dominance that we've been seeing, I feel like that's not going to last for a very long time going into the future.
Yeah, but I think at the same time to focus back on this tournament too, Dan, when you're looking at the fan base and what we expected going into the tournament in the end, maybe you're actually right. It was going to be a
And then Sentinel's U-turn will be a good one.
At the same time to focus
Can
back
U-turn
on this
win?
tournament too,
Yeah,
Dan,
they
when
could.
you're looking at the fan base
They could.
and what
Will
we
they?
expected going into
Probably not.
the tournament in
Honestly,
the end.
I don't
Maybe
think
you're
they.
actually
I don't.
right.
I
It
don't
was
think they
gonna be
will.
a
But
Team Liquid win after all, because now when you look at what's remaining or who's remaining, it's Sentinels, Newturn, Version 1, FNATIC, Team Liquid, and Vikings. So the dark horses are still here. The potential best regions are also here as well. And I think starting from now until the rest of the week, you're expecting some bangers, Dan.
yes,
Absolutely, and
bangers.
as you guys can see,
Dan.
Team Liquid very happy. They will live to fight another day.
Finally,
whilst KRU are eliminated
Liquid
from
won,
Masters
GG.
at Reykjavik. So it is time
Liquid,
for us.
nice. GG's, bhai. Let's see what happens now. Tomorrow is fun. ये तो हो गया, आज का था ये तो. अब न्यूटन वर्सेस सेंटिनल टुमारो. फनाटिक हार गई, तो आज का होगा आज 8:30 बजे. सेंटिनल्स का हर बार रात को 1:30 बजे क्यों होता है भाई, मेरे को ये समझाओ. Fnatic versus V1, bro. It's gonna be NA versus EU. जो जीती वो जीती, जो निकली वो निकल गई. Damn. Team Vikings versus Liquid होगा. Standings देखते हैं. So it's gonna be Vikings versus Liquid, Fnatic versus version 1. Let's say version 1 wins, right? Sorry, important. Let's say version 1 wins. It's gonna be version 1 versus Team Vikings and Liquid. Liquid wins. Version 1 versus Liquid. Again. Oh no, wait. If Newton loses here, will they go in lower bracket final? Okay, so basically, if Newton loses or Sentinel loses, any one of those loses, right? When it's their match, right? The winner goes to the final, the loser goes here in lower bracket finals. Yup. And whoever is gonna win, Fnatic versus version 1. Let's say version 1 wins. Liquid versus Vikings, right? Liquid versus Vikings, Liquid wins. Liquid goes right here. And Liquid versus version 1. Let's say Liquid wins. And it's gonna be Liquid versus Fnatic. Liquid versus Fnatic. Liquid wins, Liquid goes to the final. Whoever loses in this, let's say Newton loses. Newton goes to the final. So it's gonna be Newton versus Liquid and Sentinel versus Liquid in the finals. Bruh. It's gonna be awesome. Awesome, guys, awesome. Okay, chat, I'm gonna end the stream right here. Thank you guys for watching. We should like, share and subscribe. Bye. Sayonara and Arswara. कल मिलेंगे फिर दोबारा. Peace. Love you. No homo. Maybe. Who knows?